morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Good to be back. Hope you guys had a nice, restful evening. We are back with day number 2 here from the Warmaster at WTC 2025 in Leoben, Austria. Excuse me. Excited to bring you guys some more awesome 1v1 games from the best players from around the world here. It's going to be pretty great. Yeah, Pius, we tried for that one, but one of the guys didn't want to be on stream, so it's all good though. There's plenty of good matchups going on this round. We actually found a really good one. So the good news for us as viewers is that there are going to be some players with a draw that make it into the top 8 cut, or top 4 cut, or whatever the cut is tomorrow. So they're going to have a shadow round, which means we get to pick from games where there's a draw as well as games where there's 3 wins, and that really opens up a lot more variety for us to choose from for games, which I'm excited about. So we grabbed a pretty cool game. We're going to have Blood Angels versus Death Guard on first round this morning, which I'm excited about. I haven't had Blood Angels on the stream in quite a while, and Blood Angels have been making kind of a splash here in the Warmaster. There's quite a few of them doing pretty well, actually. So maybe Blood Angels are some kind of secret sauce in the meta. Who knows? I guess we'll find out today, but it should be fun regardless, guys. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. Especially, I know for some people it's probably the middle of the night. Other people it's probably first thing in the morning. Who knows? But yeah, it's really fun to be here and celebrate our love of Warhammer all over the world. I do have a present for you this morning, Adam. You should be very excited about.
Oh, presents?
I have fixed the telestrator.
Oh my god, I can draw penises again?
So now you can draw all the dicks you want.
Oh, yes.
On the stream. Okay. All right, Tila, take care, man. Get some sleep. I expect to see you back here bright and early. All right, let's see. So yeah, we got Blood Angels and Death Guard. I was saying Blood Angels seem to be kind of a little bit of a surprise, decent faction here in the Warmaster this week.
Yeah,
so
they're
not too bad.
They're quite well tooled into the middle and bottom of the pack.
Yeah.
They have a bit of the harder matchups, especially into Lords of Dread, surprisingly, even though it's the less taken of the Chaos Knight variants. That -1 damage really just puts a stopper on all their damage output. And then versus Death Guard, they have an interesting game. It can be quite a level playing field, depending on the map, because of course WTC maps can dictate a lot of the action here. In addition, they're a little bit worse into Hammer, as in Mortarian's Anvil.
Yeah.
I call it Hammer for some reason.
Mortarian's Anvil, right?
yeah. They're a little bit worse into Anvil,
yeah.
but a little bit better into Victorum, which is what the matchup is for us today. It's just very standard Virulent Victorum. This is kind of the best in show that you'll see. The 3 units of Death Shroud, the Blow Drones, and then all the other accoutrements, the very hard to kill Demon Prince. On the other side of things, though, the Blood Angels player from Belgium is packing 2 Black 10 Death Company and the full maxed out unit of 6 Sangard with Dante. So he does have the sheer weight of damage to go through a lot of the Death Guard durability. And apart from that, he's gone heavily MSU for the rest of his army. I actually quite like this distribution of power. I see a lot of people either going all MSU or going all big bricks for Death Guard, and I find out in singles play especially, that leaves them with better matchups some places, worse matchups others. So he's gone a pretty down the middle.
Okay, cool. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you, man. Morning, Ashley. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think that I feel like Death Guard are probably favored here.
No, it's not Mortarian's Hammer. It's Mortarian's Handful. It's Mortarian's Wrench.
Yeah, Mortarian's Spanner.
Yeah,
I guess what you guys would call
Spanner.
It. What's up, Crapco? Thanks for the membership, man. All right, so players are at the table, guys. Sorry for the slight delay in getting started here, but we got a good matchup, and I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Hope you guys enjoy it.
Yes, sir.
What teams are these two gentlemen playing for?
This is Belgium versus Malta.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fantastic, both representing their country.
That's good.
Nice, strong Maltese name, Samet. Fantastic. And Lockig for Belgium. I butchered that name almost definitely.
SMH my head.
No.
All right, let me...
Not on blood.
Goletti. Nicholas Goletti.
Like, what just should I know of?
Basically, if you charge me, I can have 1 more to attack. I have the ARC of course, Feel No Pain on 5 versus Mortal Wounds, Lance all lethal of both of them,
Alright.
and I'm Battle Shock.
Let me get you guys lists. Bear with me for a minute. We're a little bit behind the 8 ball because we didn't get our first choice on matchup this morning. So it's going to take me a second here.
And bad replays and everything. 5 Intercessor.
What's up, No Kind? Good to see you, man.
Mephiston.
Mephiston. He's insisting on Mephiston. Mephiston's so good right now. Kind of jealous. I wish y'all got as big of a glow up as Mephiston did. Let's see. I feel like y'all's just sort of like a Wish.com Tigurius right now.
Twin is fighting Pulsar.
What's up, Whisper? Good morning, man.
Mephiston is low up.
Mephiston is long up, yes. And I have a scoot move with the Incursor. Five GPI.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Five GPI.
Black order.
Just wait to move the clock before pause your model. Five GPI.
Players, if you do not have an opponent, please make your way to the orb deck at the front.
Team this company with the Martes.
You right now?
Basically they are out of the footprint and you cannot see him from there. So Team this company will fight first.
Give me a second. Sorry, guys. One of our players is like really soft-spoken, and I'm having a hard time hearing him, so I'm just fucking with the audio for a minute. Bear with me for a second.
Dante with 6 Sanguinary, you're finished. And I have the Calidus. Yep.
Okay. Ugh. Let's see.
So what do you have in deep strike again? Just them?
Just 5 Arsenal, it's not a 5 Arsenal with the Captain Rage.
I find that if the player's mic is muted,
I don't have.
it's harder to hear them on the stream.
Really?
This is pro tips from Joe this morning. All right.
Yes?
Yeah, BADG is an interesting matchup. The detachments, of course, Liberator for the Liberator Assault Group for the Death Guard versus Virulent Vectorum. So essentially, they're index detachments.
What is he, VV?
Pardon?
Death Guard's VV, and what's the Blood Angels?
Liberator.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The only one that's kind of takeable at this level.
Yep.
I don't mind Angelic Inheritors, but I find it doesn't get the differentials in the 20-0 system that Liberator gets.
That makes sense.
It can be a little more consistent in singles, but of course these boys are prepping for the teams.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. We are on Terraform here.
Yes, which is, of course, a little bit better for the player going first. They get the first tap out onto the field, get the first couple of terraforms underway if they wish, and starts the tempo off advantageously. And of course, both players have infiltrators, scouts, things of that nature, so they're going to be able to get out terraform early with utility units.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed this, Adam, but like I feel like players still aren't playing going first on Terraform aggressive enough in general. Like, I see people just not taking advantage of that go first advantage that they could get by, yeeting stuff up in the middle, grabbing a couple terraforms, and just farming points for the whole. I mean, that's really can be very strong if you have the right army to do
Absolutely.
it. Right?
Absolutely.
Hey, what's up, Pete? Good to see you, man.
I mean, I think so. Of all the missions in the game, I think Terraform might be the best knight mission in the game because they get to just put big knights on mid-board objectives, tap ruins, still shoot and terraform.
Yeah.
And so they're just like no downsides. There's no downsides there for them.
But only
Once again, happy we didn't get knights on. Hey, there's only 4 undefeated knights in the top 20, and the 20 truly undefeated players who are 3-0. There is only 4 knights standing, but there is still quite a few when you go to the top 36, which is the technically undefeated, because there's 20 people on 3-0, but then there's another 16 people on 2-0-1, having 2 wins and a draw.
Yeah, that's really surprising. I guess the knights are falling prey to each other, and also the fact people are really teched into them.
Yep, and the meta. I mean, we're seeing that with the global stats as well. They're starting to plateau a little bit for knights of both varieties. It's starting to come a little bit more under control as the meta adapts. And of course, it took a fair bit longer for the meta to adapt because there was freaking 2 of them at the same time doing the same things, but with slightly different mechanics. And so the meta took quite a bit longer to catch up than it usually would for, say, a single big predator in the
Starting
meta.
to make me think maybe the U.S. and France not bringing knights is maybe the right play. We'll have to find out in the teams.
That's going to be one of the most interesting questions we get to answer by the end of Sunday. Yeah, who was correct?
Let's see. Okay, I need to get you guys lists. Bear with me for a minute here.
I can tell you the lists. I got them in my freaking brain pan.
Yeah, people don't want to listen to you, though. They want to read it.
You're right. Why would they want to listen to me?
Let's see.
I have a Malta man with.
So imagine a Virulent Vectorum list for a moment. Close your eyes and just conjure it. That's what the list is. It's very bog standard at this point. That of all the detachments in the top of the meta, I think Virulent Victorum's the one that's pretty much concrete. You got your 3 bloat drones, you got the 2x1 Mephitics, you got your super hard to kill baby Mortarian Demon Prince with the revolting resilience or whatever it is. We got the couple units of Pox Walkers, then we got the big unit of 10 Plague Bearers in a Rhino with the joined characters, 3 units of Death Shroud, 2 of them having a Lord of Contagion, 1 has a Lord of Virulence, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree. That is actually the list, I just did it. You can check me on that. I reckon I'm right.
So something you'll notice, guys, at this kind of event is there's a little bit less variety in the list because there's been so much like practice leading up to this that people have kind of fine-tuned not necessarily what's the best, but what they think is the best for the meta they're going into. So there is like less variety overall inside of lists than you might see at a singles tournament.
Because once you get to the I have played 50 games on this faction, so many of these top players come to the same conclusions, and so you see a lot of the same lists.
Sometimes the math just works out a certain way. And
because the purpose of the list and the lineup, especially when you've got teams like the players like this who are playing for the team format later in the week, my term is fit for purpose. Is the term I throw around. And so when you're playing in a team's lineup, your list must be fit for a purpose. And once you identify that purpose, which pretty much every team, like I said, comes to the same conclusion of what their faction is meant to do in their lineup, it gets not so much tunnel vision, but it gets kind of put into a shape.
Sure,
it becomes a square peg for the square hole, sort of thing. And so once again, it leads you down a certain road that leads to similar conclusions.
Yeah, absolutely. There 96, the fish. Thanks for the $5, man. Good morning. Good morning. We're watching from Copenhagen. Very nice.
First super chat of the day. Your champion. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Very cool. I love that people tune into this stream. Not just on WTC weekend, but like pretty much every weekend from just all over the place. It's such a neat thing, guys, to be part of this global community of Warhammer. Knowing that wherever you go in the world, you can probably walk into a game store and instantly have a whole bunch in common with a bunch of other guys. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
We may be nerds. We may struggle in social situations.
Yeah.
Knees weak, palms are sweaty.
Yep.
But within these 4 walls, we are kings.
Apes strong together.
Yep. Nerds strong.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Let's see here. What's up? What's up, Mark? Good to see you, man.
He's not wearing his Elpheus today. Go make him put his Elpheus back on, Joe.
I thought those were his actual ears yesterday, like he had surgery or whatever.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Nerd.
It's 2025. You can.
You have to change your name as well. You can't just change your ears and be called Simon, right? You can't keep Gary as your name with elf ears.
Yeah. No, you can still be Gary. You just have to be Gary with an I instead of Gary with a Y.
A couple of little dots on top of the A.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Then you're good to go.
Yeah, Gary.
Yeah. You can't just put in no effort.
Garel Dari. Will ever get a Joe versus Adam game one of these times? It wouldn't be very much of a game. I mean, Adam's a Dark Angels player, so we all know how that one goes.
Oh, we could do a yearly Lion and the Wolf. We could do that, mate.
Yeah, that would...
I would tone my list down for you.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
One of us had to throw the shade. You knew it was going to happen.
That's fair.
You take Ragnar, I take Azzy. Off we go.
Let's see. Where is...
You're allowed to take Cypher in your list. In lieu of you pay the points for a Calidus, but you get Cypher.
Yeah.
And I'll take a small plush bunny for you to chase.
Damn.
Like it's at the Greyhounds.
Legitimately, we do have a Space Wolf player who's undefeated right now whose name is Lassie.
He's Lassie.
I know it's not pronounced that way, but it's Lasse.
I don't care what it's pronounced. I have a headcanon now.
I love that. Lassie, the Space Wolf player, is undefeated right now, Chad.
We do have 3 singles games today, guys. This is a game 4 of the event, and we'll be running all the way through to this evening local time.
Yes, sir.
We're starting an hour early here too, as well, than yesterday. So.
Yeah, it's early as fuck right now here in
I was up at the crack of dawn. I was up at 10 past 6 a.m. Tried to get my soggy butt to the gym.
No, Olivier
That didn't
got a
happen.
draw, Lee.
Yeah, Olivier got a 10-10 into Imperial Knights last round. He's not out of running, so we have essentially we have 36.
Do you know if they're going to have 2 rounds on Thursday if there's only 2 undefeateds?
Mephiston?
Actually unsure. I'll check.
Yeah, they may
break.
only have the 1 championship game. I don't
Yeah,
Not 100%.
I'm sure the
about
players
that.
will be happy about that. A bit more break before the teams.
Yeah. I know that sounds weird, guys, for this to be such a stacked singles tournament, and to think but that's just the truth about the Warmaster at
so
WTC.
there is a thing to say about unnecessary rounds.
Yeah.
We are here to crown a champion and one undefeated player, and should that undefeated player be determined, a round earlier, should we make that player butter up and risk losing their 7 undefeated games?
Go get some sleep, Mark.
Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, appreciate you.
1:20 a.m. That's a effort. Appreciate
So,
it.
Adam, back when I first started the stream, Mark was
Basically, you can see.
basically the only person that I was pretty sure was always going to be there first thing in the morning when I started the stream every day. Which really, I know you've been in that position. You turn the stream on or the show on, you're like, is anyone going to watch this shit?
Yeah.
So it's always a big comfort to have someone.
What a
who's gonna
lad!
be there.
What
Yeah.
a lad!
Movement?
Yep. Good morning, Longinus.
Okay.
We have Incurses and the Scouts on stream right there.
Pretty
Just scrolling
aggressive
past.
there from
Yeah, he is.
Advance for Lamartes.
the Scouts.
Here we go. We are in turn 1 for Blood Angels.
14.
Shit.
Sorry, apologies. We had turn 1 for the Death Guard first. They're well underway, guys.
Oh,
we should
sorry, guys.
join this. Yeah, we've been prattling along. Our bad.
I was getting caught up on back end stuff.
And I was talking about how
Well, we're already in the bottom 1. Get ready for a nice
5
long
on
lunch break.
cleanse.
Glad to have you, Lothar. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yep, Blood Angels are going second here.
Also drew cleanse and overwhelming. You got to assume
reverse.
sabotage is underway also.
Yeah. All right, those aggressive Death Company gonna maybe charge a fart cart down there on that.
Well, I love that. I love that usage
Look,
that's
we can draw on the screen
oh
again.
my god, we have the power.
So,
Look down here, guys.
Outside of the
This
footprint?
objective.
Well, I mean that Mephitic is stone cold bait.
Oh, for
if
sure.
I was to say, there's
for sure.
10 Plague Marines in that Rhino in the center right of screen as well.
can be here, but you cannot see them there.
But can you kill the bait to get some points without giving
Well,
up something important?
He's already contested the objective. He's got 5 scouts underneath the overhang there. They've contested the objective, so he doesn't need to kill it. But I mean, you don't love it being there.
With him. So we just double check after that.
I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I just want to advance my desk company here. We see you have the best vision is over there. So I just want to block that vision. And him with 10, you can see maybe here, a little over here, but not with him. So maybe just one road can shoot here.
What's my prediction? I think Death Guard are definitely favored here, but
Yeah, if they're over here.
I think Death Guard is slightly advantaged here
Some
as well.
here and the rest of the squad here. Yes.
So if this guy, if he comes at 10,
Yes, you stay on the footprint and yes.
So here's the problem, right? The Mephitic kind of needs to go because it's extending contagion, and then it can scoot around to the side from the position that it's in. Just going to show you guys on the telestrator.
just use the mouse. and
Use
click.
my mouse. Oh, jeez. So where is it? Here we go. So this guy in the next turn could move advance around this angle and provide the 6-inch deep strike location for the Death Shroud to go in and smash the Death Company in the back here. So while it's not in a deadly position right now, it's not even holding this objective, it's in a spot that you don't love it because it's going to give you activations. In addition, those Death Shroud can be going in supported by 2 bloat drones and a unit of 10 Plague Marines as well. So you don't love that position. So good first turn positioning by Samet, the
Do you
Maltese
think
player.
the Blight Haulers, when they move around on the battlefield, do the dog butt scooting on the carpet thing?
Absolutely.
Like they just have their 2
Absolutely.
little front wheel hands, and they
Yeah.
kind of drag
Yeah.
their back along
Correct.
on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I think. They
Have
do.
you ever seen a
The combi
what's the car with 3 wheels? It was a Morris Minor.
Yeah, Morris Minor.
Morris Minor. It's like that, but driving reverse. So just real stupid.
And leaving a brown streak on the ground.
Real stupid.
Yeah. All right.
Like you said, good, big aggressive turn by the Death Guard. They really positioned up quite well. They've even got Poxwalkers on the middle. They've got units up on the top on Objective 4 underneath the overhang there. And, of course, this is a Blood Angels list with essentially no shooting. It just throws pistols.
Yeah.
So you can be pretty cavalier. Yeah. As long as your units are body blocked. And as we can see, we have a unit of Poxwalkers body blocking for the blow drone there. So there's no real lane between. You have to go around both the Rhino and the Poxwalkers. Same thing's happening in the top right. But yeah, in the bottom left, he's just pushed out that Mephitic onto the middle bottom objective.
Yes.
There's a good chance we'll get some guard on today, Morris. Yeah.
I believe there's 3 undefeated guard in the top 20. We have one playing. They're both playing against Imperial Knights, to be honest. We have one right in front of us, which is technically our top table. There's Callan German of Team Australia playing as Imperial Knights against Gustav,
It's 10.
I believe. Just trying to. I want to be able to shout out what nation this lovely gentleman is playing from. Yeah, Gustavo de Souza.
No undefeated Deathwatch, man. No, sir.
Yeah, it is not their day, unfortunately. And in the team's environment, when you can only take one Astartes, yeah. So it's Portugal versus Australia on technically top table.
Yeah, basically, if you want to bring Deathwatch to this tournament, you have to convince 7 other guys that they're better for your team than Ultramarines and
Space Wolves and Blood Angels and Dark Angels. Yeah, you have to make a compelling argument, or be the best Deathwatch player in the world, and then you can do what you want.
Right.
Like Skari does.
Yep.
He just rocks up and is like, "Hey guys, I'm playing Drakari," and everyone's like, "Yeah, fair enough, mate." You go, "Yeah, you're good." Yeah, it's okay.
Ditz, I don't think any Krons made it through into the undefeated bracket, but there's still room for someone with a draw to make it in.
Correct. So, like I was
in
going to
theory,
say,
unless they drop the one extra game.
We have 36 players technically in contention. Of course, that's going to go down to 18 after this round. Then it's going to go down to 9. Then it's going to go down to 5.
Okay, so there's 20 with 3 wins.
There's 20 with 3 wins. So that'll go down to 10 to 5 to 3 technically.
Well, unless there's more draws. So
correct.
There is a scenario where we get down to only 2 guys with wins
correct.
at the end of the day, and in that case, there may be only one game
if there's
tomorrow.
3 undefeated after today, we will get a person who's got a draw, making it into the semis.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah.
And draws are much more common in this format than they are in regular singles because of the differential scoring. That they use.
Correct. If you're 5 points or less in difference in points.
Yeah.
So let's say we play and we go 61-66. That's a 10-10. Despite me likely being on the other side of the draw.
And with challenger cards now, of course, that even makes it more likely.
Eats the differential away. Mind you, players are doing very creative things to engineer themselves or deny their opponents. There's almost another mini game in the challenger card, gaining or denial now going on.
Optimus, I love that, man. Like, if you love Deathwatch and you want to play Deathwatch, then absolutely you should be making it work.
For 1 CP.
I think that
How many ones?
there's definitely the meta's close enough now where if you're the best, like Adam said, if you're the best Deathwatch player in the world, you can play Deathwatch at the WTC. Absolutely.
Yep.
But you shouldn't measure whether your army's good based on whether or not it's being played at this weekend's tournament, because this is more of a pressure cooker than
anything else in the world
tournament that you could ever get to.
Where you get to this level where you're you're the team's guard player. Sweet. It's your job to find the best guard detachment and army you can possibly bring to represent your freaking nation.
Well, and not only that, but
you
also
don't want to pick wrong, dude.
To give the rest of your team practice against guard, right? Like, you don't want to be playing some low tier army and not give you the rest of your team reps into the kind of stuff they might be facing off.
So this is quite cute. We've got pretty much a unit of incursors trying to drop this Mephitic. They've thrown the grenade. They're going to be more than certainly doing their mine in a minute as well. And now they're doing a little poker with all their little guns.
Yeah, these guys seem like they might be a little hungover. I'm not sure. They're not talking very much. Maybe that's just the way they roll. Dude, I love that skull shoulder pad on that Death Company guy.
Yeah, that's Lemmy.
That's sick.
It's Lamartis.
Oh, that's Lamartis? Nice. Yeah. It's pronounced Lamarts, by the way. Like 90% sure.
Good old Lamarts.
Most players are hungover. Yeah. Altitude plus alcohol can do crazy things to people.
Okay, the incursor shoots
So 4 wounds remaining left on that blow drone. Apologies, that was this unit of intercessors right here
Incursor.
that was shooting into the Mephitic.
Hit on 3, I'll reroll.
I assume he
It
was
wasn't
able,
this
I assume he
unit
was
here
able
that was
to
shooting.
getting an
into the
angle.
Mephitic, right? It
Yeah,
was
I
this
assume he was
unit
able
here.
to get an angle.
And they were shooting over at this thing.
Yeah, that's
Well
it.
done.
That's right there.
That's what I thought.
Let's hope it doesn't explode.
Nothing?
Whoa.
Oh,
Lots of
feisty.
Eldar. Yeah,
Feisty
lots
in
of
the
Eldar
morning.
here. Sweet.
Yeah, lots of Eldar, and lots of Eldar doing well. Will he commit a charge to this Mephitic if it survives?
It's everything for the shoot. No, the combi weapon shoots on the box. The shot.
He needs overforce, so it might be like send the scouts in, try to punch it with a
Yeah.
power fist or whatever they have there.
Start with
He
me.
towed on his Inferno pistols as well, it looks like, to try and get a couple of shots.
Even a scout sergeant with a power fist and lag puts
Yep.
out a
So
fucking ridiculous amount of
He
attacks.
did declare the charge, and in he's going to go.
Yeah.
He's
We're back, guys.
glitch in the Matrix. The early bugs. So the scouts did in fact fail, but he has set in the incursors instead. 4 wounds. I'm not sure they're going to do that.
And it's everything.
But the Melter Mine.
Start with Mephiston.
I mean, he's going to have like 35 attacks here or something.
So did you say start with Mephiston?
That's what I thought he said.
Lethal. So 1 lethal. Strength 11. So wound on 3.
Where's Mephiston?
So we have 4 AP 3.
6 ups. Nope. It says
We'll see where the casualties come from.
What's up, Jonathan? Good to see you.
are they within 6? And do they have a field okay?
He's debating the blow. He's debating the explosion.
Yes.
Oh, Mephiston's behind the
right
wall.
in there.
Okay, okay.
So he's the one who rolled the 3, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
apologies,
yeah,
it wasn't
yeah,
the scouts.
That's company.
Which is perfect, because that means he didn't have to clear the wall.
1. Mephiston.
He did. He spent the CP, went for the blow, because he's getting a lot of D3
Yes.
damages here.
So the company.
Mephiston has a 4-up feel no
Save.
pain or whatever, doesn't he?
But
Mephiston.
he gets D3 on the Incursors, the Scouts, Mephiston, and the
Take
Death
one.
Company. It's 4 D3
I
mortals
lost
for this
1
CP.
himself.
Like, that is extreme value.
There's my Melta
Lost an Incursor.
Hey, what's up, Kyle? Thanks for hanging out, man.
I
Glad
can
to keep
only
you company.
consolidate. And I just forget
Dude,
on the shooting phase.
I just feel like incursors are the most sacrificial unit.
I discard cleans.
They always die turn 1 or 2 every time I see them. You always see them in the list like, ooh, +1 to hit buff. That's kind of spicy. Not in this
like,
army.
Yeah.
And then they just always die like instantly at the top of the game.
One.
Yeah.
I do overlink force for 3.
Yep.
Yeah, not bad.
Doesn't look like he did a cleanse. No, he's taking the CP.
So I'm 2. I'm on 3. He just don't.
This is a pretty CP hungry
So you have
detachment
1.
in this matchup. He's going to
The
want the
Liberator.
+1 to hit, or +1 to wound.
He's
and
going to want Lance, yeah. At every opportunity,
On
he's
the start
minimum
of
going to want
Clifton, you have
Lance.
2. So. Fine for you?
Looks good.
Yeah. So you can.
There's also going to be a lot of combats.
Oh, nice, Jonathan.
Yes.
Hope you have a good flight, man.
Heroic and Interrupt are always going to be there.
All right, top of 2, guys. Moving right along here.
I have. Do we
Recover asses and secure no man's land.
Yes. I think yes. Double check.
Got to do an action in 3 zones for recover assets and hold 2 objectives in the middle for secure.
Yep. Holding 2 in the middle should be very straightforward. Both 2 and 4. Well, he's already got 4, so he's just going to need to put Morosi on 2, and he'll have the max on recover on secure no man's land. And those same 2 units could also just be doing recover as well. He's going to need Poxwalkers on his home. They can recover. Use the Poxwalkers in the middle. They can recover.
The score was 18-13 before I drew, so you should not be able to get a challenger.
No, not this turn.
Always good to double check with your opponent. Because, of course, as soon as you put the primary in, we got 13-point
which unit?
differential.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Just downloaded Descent of Angels, starting the DA perspective. Okay. So so the Horus Heresy Dark Angel stories, I love the worlds, the plot, the setting, the feel. Don't love the characters they follow.
Yeah.
Sahariel and that stuff. It's still a good time. You'll very much enjoy it.
The Dark Angel stuff in the Siege of Terra books was pretty cool.
Oh,
Where they were retaking the Astronomicon.
Astronomicon. I want a lot of Dark Angels goodness in the upcoming Scouring series, because that's pretty much their story. That's when
sure.
Caliban goes down, and Lion is just rocking around, being like, "All right, we're just gonna hop, skip, jump from every Traitor Legion homeworld, and we're gonna nuke the site from orbit."
Yeah, there's some really cool stories they have coming from that series.
Interesting. For the
Yeah, of course.
It's going to be a lot different than the Heresy, though, because there's not like a central narrative as much, I don't think.
And
It's
the
like
stories haven't been told.
Yeah.
Like we know the kind of trajectory of the Horus Heresy. No matter what happened in
Right.
there, we kind of knew who was making out of it.
Spoiler alert, Adam. Jesus, man.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you've wasted the last 40 years of your lives not reading.
That's not true, Mr. Mortarian. There's actually more streams than ever this year.
I have read Son of the Forest.
How much OC do you have on the objective?
I have the Inquisitor, but I presume you kill him. So 4, 1, and 2.
So 6.
7.
7. 4, 1, and 2. 7.
So we can throw the Plague Marines. You can absolutely throw the Plague Marines and take that back. I don't believe he would.
I mean, I
want
think
to.
the Blood Angels want that, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
he's
correct.
got
They
that
absolutely
huge
do.
Death Company unit
Yeah, you absolutely do.
with Lamart's standing right there.
It would be the absolute incorrect play. Instead, what you could do is you fly a bloat drone down. You're going to sacrifice the bloat drone, but you're going to be kind of re-racking the same play you did with the Davidic.
This is
If we can go top down for a sec. So what you can do here is you want to keep the Death Company. You want to keep the Plague Marines in the Rhino. So this toes on here. This guy jumps down,
If the drone comes,
probably a bit further back, probably about here, to go and kill the Incursors. This one runs up here and shoots down for the Scouts. So you drop the Scouts, you drop the Incursors, Rhino flips the objective over Mephiston. And then you give him the same game state you did before. It's like, cool. Now you don't have your ancillary units, you don't have your utility units here. You've got Mephi and 10 Death Company. Are you going to come out? You can have one bloat drone, or you can have this Rhino.
Yeah.
And back between the turd sandwich and the giant douche.
Yeah, and meanwhile, the Blood Angels have to be worried about the Death Shroud coming in, where
Exactly
they decide
right.
to drop down.
Well, the Rhino moving up there does extend the contagion range, and you could, if you wanted to, try for the 6-inch deep strike charge on Lamarty's unit.
Yep.
Unfortunately, with Lamarty's being -1 damage, Death Shroud actually don't have great opportunities to smash that unit because they're going to be, damage 1 into a feel no pain. You will still carve through a good number of them.
Yeah, and then
Which
slow
is
them
fine.
down as well,
Well,
right? Lock them in position.
Between shooting and fighting, as long as you don't shoot too many dead and ruin your 6-inch charge, you could 2/3 knock down that unit, which would be enough. It would be enough
Right.
that you likely don't die to their hit back, and then you got something going your way.
Yep.
You're starting to roll up a flank. From the Death Company point of view, though, from the Blood Angels point of view, we need to point out there's a big unit of Death Company in this ruin right here, supported by a plethora of units. And if I'm correct, we have Dante and co waiting all the way at the back, and they're going to be the flying company. They're going to be the response force, waiting to see where the Death Shroud land, and they're going to go and stomp them.
It's smart play, because the one advantage the Blood Angels have here is their mobility in this matchup.
correct.
Once the Death Shroud come in,
Once they make Planetfall, that's where they are.
armor safe or
No.
contagion room.
whereas the Sanguinary Guard have that 12-inch
So if you are
move
AP0,
running all over the board.
I cannot use that one.
Yeah, Joe stayed behind after we went off air and worked his butt off for 90 minutes to get a few more of the assets going. Silly bugger almost missed dinner. I had to go and make sure he got fed. Not for his sake, but for my sake. A hangry Joe in the morning doesn't sound like a good time for Adam.
Angry Joe.
Hangry Joe. You should get that on your next
Isn't
shirt.
that a YouTuber? I think it is.
It's you, yeah.
Yeah, the Death Guard looked nice. It's a bit of borrow hammer. He was telling me he borrowed these Death Guard models from 5 different guys, but They do look really nice.
That's the best thing about Death Guard, right?
Yeah, yeah.
As long as they all grime them up, it doesn't. They kind of just look like the same army.
Yep. I always kind of wanted to start Death Guard just to painting them. Just seems fun. It just seems like a fun army to paint.
It's got a lot of different textures.
Yeah,
and you kind of pick the texture you want to put all the time into, like the pustules or the tentacles or the.
And you got really good highlight color options, purples and like that pus yellow color that you see a lot on Death Guard.
It's an army that gives you the full you can just contrast the whole thing. It'll look fantastic.
Yeah.
You can slap chop or you can dry brush the whole thing. It'll still look fantastic.
Yeah.
You can just freaking base coat, dip or wash, and it'll look fantastic.
And by fantastic, you mean disgusting.
Exactly how it's meant to look.
Yeah,
it'll look like it's supposed to.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, DeGoat. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm excited to show them off for you guys, and I'm actually jazzed to get a picture of the four of us wearing them on Friday and Saturday.
Let's go front cam for a sec, because the people need to know who we're repping, right? Who are you repping?
Oh, I got my USA jersey on from last year. Let's see. Actually, this is broken from yesterday, so let me fix it up.
They can get us next round. It doesn't matter. We're not that pretty. Well, I'm not.
Let's see.
He's put the Rhino on the objective, as I thought, which I believe is the correct play. Of course, the Rhino still just kind of shoots okay, because you got 2 Plague Marines out of the top hatch. And, of course, the Plague Marines are always going to tout 1 or 2, at least plasma pistols at a minimum. Add that to the Havoc, add that to the Combi. Actually goes all right. And, yeah, he has put one of the blow drones up to look into the back.
I did have
Hey, hello, how you doing, you saucy sausages? Lovely to see you. I'm repping, this is the new Team Australia shirt.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, so repping them today because we've got an Aussie undefeated, Callum German. This is supporting you, brother. But on the back, commentary, baby.
Nice. Yeah, this is last year's Team USA jersey from WTC. Very
and they got your name on it.
Yeah.
Wow, they made one just for you.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
It's very nice of them. What's up, Ragnar? Morning, Koi.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the new Oz jerseys. They've got another version that they did a small run of, which has a bunch of indigenous patterns and art on it.
Cool.
Really cool.
That's awesome.
Repping some of our First Nations stuff, which is fantastic, because we have a First Nations coach on our team, which is fantastic.
Very cool. How many Terminators do Blood Angels have? 0.
Yes. We have 9 plus 3 Terminator characters on the Death Guard side.
Listen, convincing your team that you're going to run Blood Angels is hard enough. You don't make your job harder by telling them you're also going to run a bunch of Terminators.
All right, so we have Bait Play 2.0.
Yeah.
He's fanged out the Demon Prince here, because the Demon Prince is pretty much the same stuff. Now, actually, sorry, I may have to go and ask the players one thing, because the complexity of this game is going to change depending on which contagion he took. Would you take the minus to hit, or would you take
you got to take -1 save against
-1 save.
3-up save. You have to, I think.
I think it's up for debate. The reason I wouldn't is because the Death Company already hit rerolls to hit, so them hitting on 4s rerolling and hitting on 3s rerolling, whoop-de-doo, doesn't matter that much. It does actually kind of annoy.
No, -1 save.
I'm saying you can take the minus weapon skill as the other option.
Yeah.
But the reason you wouldn't is because there's 2 bricks of Death Company where it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It just rerolls anyway.
Yeah. Plus Oath, like Oath of the moment.
Yeah, exactly right. So because you have the 2 Death Company bricks, they hit on 4s rerolling, and then the one they're not going into is the one that gets Oathed.
Yeah.
You kind of ignore it.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone caught which contagion he has, but probably not.
I just assume it's minus save, brother.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's the only one that truly makes sense.
Thank you, Ali G.
So 1 bloat drone and the Rhino offered up as the baits this turn. Continued to contest and try and get the Death Company with the Marties to commit to the fight. And looks like the Demon Prince with who's essentially the mini Mortarian Demon Prince, who has the 2-up, 4-up, feel no pain, extra and toughness 10, or is toughness 11, is trying to do the same over here.
They both barely talk so far. Yeah, it's early.
It's early for these boys.
Yeah.
It's all right. That's why Joe's here,
Nah, it's chill.
He's a talky boy.
Nice laid back atmosphere. Morning, Simon.
Once again, a great secondary draw as well for the Death Guard. Recover assets and secure no man's land. Pretty much tells them they, once again, don't need to commit. There's no prisoners assassination. There's no overforce or storm hostile. Yep. There's kind of nothing that's causing them to have any significant investment into the game. I would not be surprised if we still don't see Death Shroud, and we see one come in for Rapid Ingress next turn.
Yeah,
depending on where the Death Company decide to go.
Yep. The threat of the Death Shroud is way more important at this point in the game than their actual presence on the table.
Yeah, I mean, look how bold he gets to be, because he's like, well, I have 2 CP, possibly going up to 3 CP, theoretically going up to 4 CP, but I don't think so. I think he's going to take all his secondaries, and I can just Rapid Ingress Heroic whichever way you decide to send your bombs.
Yep.
Terrifying stuff. Yeah, T12, sorry, 2 up, 4 up, 10 wounds, 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, Blood Angels do have Dante. He's kicking it in the back with the Sanguinor.
He's sitting there waiting for the Death Shroud, pretty much.
No Sanguinor, though, right, in the list?
No Sanguinor. He took Mephi over the Sanguinor, and he's got a Calidus Assassin.
I feel like that's such a shame. The Sanguinor seems like such an amazing...
He's good, but he's pricey. And my issue with the Sanguinor is the better your opponent is, the worse the Sanguinor gets.
Yeah, fair.
My actual...
But you have to define worse, though, right? Because, like, when you say worse, you're like, the Sanguinor is not killing stuff, but the thing is that the better your opponent gets, the more the threat of the Sanguinor actually matters. Like, if you're playing against someone who's, like, new to the game, they're just going to play the game the same way whether the Sanguinor's there or not. So it's like, that's the way I felt about the way the Space Wolves used to have their army rule was free heroics on everything, right? It's like the army rule feels like it does nothing against really good players until you start realizing what it's actually doing is limiting their movement options.
Yep.
And then you're like, oh, wait a minute, this is actually really strong. Like, the better my opponent is, the stronger this rule gets because they have to play around my army rule.
If you can leverage it.
Yeah, but you're probably right. That's like the one guy is not going to change the game plan enough.
Adam, with no rules changes and minimum points nerfs, how much would you give DG? 200 points? Yeah, I think in the region of 150 to 250 is the amount they would need to go up by for me.
Bringing Death Shroud in.
He's actually doing it. Mad lad.
Yeah. Ferdinand, he has 10 points for paint as well. It's technically not added till the end of the game, but I just put it in at the beginning.
Yeah. Look at those chunky boys.
Beautiful Death Shroud, damn. Really pretty. It's right here. It's not the one I'm wearing, Callistos. But you can pick up one of the War Games Live jerseys there if you want. Space Wolves, there's 2 undefeated Space Wolves right now, Blade Lighting. 2 3-0 Space Wolves coming into this round. So pretty good, pretty well. Unfortunately, Olivier Weiss did tie last night against Imperial Knights with his Space Wolves. So, yeah, no worries for did.
So, Death Shroud making Planetfall. Looks like just a 9-inch. 9-inch Deep Strike they've gone for.
Yeah.
I'm not tripping, right? That looks like 9.
Yeah.
He's dropping a second.
Oh no! Wait, he's in contingent range.
Oh, okay, yeah. So there's a unit. Sorry, there's a unit on the overhang. There's the 10 Death Company on the overhang. That's right.
They were talking about that a second ago.
He's going to double Death Shroud him. Yeah.
Yes.
How are Dark Angels doing? There's not that many in the field, but
yeah, there is a couple hanging in the X and 1 bracket right now.
But as Adam said yesterday, if you guys remember, Adam, remember what you said about Dark Angels versus Space Wolves yesterday on stream, live in front of 3,000 people?
Stolen our identity.
What is it that you said about...
you filthy little thieves.
I think Adam said something like...
stole it from us.
Why would I play Dark Angels when Space Wolves are just better? Isn't that what you said? I think that's what you said.
No, I said I was really annoyed at how many other chapters' identities your filthy paws had gotten stuck into. You stole the 20-mans off... you now have a better 20-man than... Templars.
Yeah, for like 2 weeks.
Unless they completely smash the points, it'll still be better.
Yeah.
Can you check your...
And you have better Terminators than the Terminator army.
No. Yeah.
It's like, what do we got left, guys? We got bikes.
Sucks to suck. What can I say?
So right now, Lockie Callahan off Team Australia, who is the aforementioned, as I said, First Nations player, is 201 with Dark Angels.
Nice.
And I'm not going to take all the credit for his list. but I convinced him to take a Death Star.
Yeah.
I convinced him to take a Dark Angels Death Star, brother.
Nice.
Apothecary Biologus, Gravis Armor Captain with Ancient Weapons, in with 6 Eradicators. So they get free strats, they get lethals, they get all the goodness that you get from Wrath of the Rock with the advance and all the things and all the bits and pieces. And then the Gravis Captain just completely defends him from being tapped.
Yeah.
Like, tap me, dead.
Imagine how much better that would be if it was in the Space Wolf detachment. So.
Shush, none of your nonsense. Nope.
All right. Enough crushing the...
Stay on 9 here.
He's bringing in all the Death Shrouds.
He's doing a full commit. Oh, he's going deep as well.
Damn, bruh.
That's the painful one, by the way. Like, there's no way that Nicholas wasn't like having his Death Company on the front line being like, yeah, these guys might get Death Shrouded. But then when your back line gets Death Shrouded, that becomes the oof, the gut punch.
Yeah, basically, he's got this... Basically, now the Dark... This is so cool. He basically split the Blood Angels army in half with this, right?
Well,
so now...
But this is giving credence to the tempo that Nicholas thought this game was going to be played at, because Dante is sitting there being like, "Bring him to me, bro."
Yeah.
Like, yeah, come right at me. Sure, you're going to smash a couple of my utility units to take away some scoring, which I assume is what our man Samet is wanting to get out of this. Is like, I'm gonna smash your utility units, because right now in the bottom he's going to kill the Incursors. He's most likely going to kill the Scouts. Here he's going to go after a unit of Scouts and a unit of JPIs. He's going to get them both if he makes the charge.
Okay.
And in addition, he's also going to go after a unit of 10 Death Company and try and smash them down too. So after this turn, it's going to be 10 Death Company, big unit of Sangard, and like 5 JPIs that are going to be untouched. Everything else is going to be dead or harmed.
Yeah.
So this is a full commit turn, and I think it's baller. Big risk, big reward.
Now, if he fails a bunch of charges, then...
this is terrible.
You know.
No.
I do not think, though, that those Death Shroud are solely giving themselves... So he's giving himself essentially 4 chances to make the 6-inch charges. So he's gone double redundancy. He's gonna roll the furthest away one first from the Death Company. If he gets 2 squads in, he may risk, and like I said, try and ball of the 9 into the JPIs and the Scouts. Because what's the third one going to do into the Death Company, right? They're going to kill themselves. The first 2 are going to kill the third one out of combat. So it's not going to matter.
Do I see the Scouts?
So that's why he's giving himself the opportunity to... So he charges this unit first, see if they make it. This unit second, see if they make it. If those 2 both make it, this one can just try and yeet the 9 straight in there. Yeah. And he's getting ahead. He's like, that's my greed play, giving myself the option to have a greed play if everything goes perfectly. And that's what you'll see top players doing. He's got triple redundancy on the unit he wants to kill, on the one he wants to kill.
Right.
But 6-inch charges, man, I don't know. I make 7 and 8-inch charges more consistently than 5s and 6s. I don't know about you, brother. But yeah.
4.
Yeah, it's I talk about it a lot. It's the concept of your leave, like in a pool game. You know, it's not about the shot you're taking. It's about where does the cue ball end up after the shot you take.
Dude. Perfect analogy.
That's something that top players do way better than the rest of us.
Yes. And like I thought, Bloat Drone moved up, the other Bloat Drones moved out. He's actually done exactly the play I thought he'd do on that expansion. The top Bloat Drone, the one that just above the dice cam, maybe a little bit closer than I thought I would want it. I'd move it a bit further back when I moved it up. I moved it to get the angle, but muchness.
Yeah, Goblin, there's not a lot of Ultramarines here this weekend because in the Teams format, you can only bring 1 Space Marine chapter, and that includes the ones that are not Codex compliant.
Yeah. The Ultras just took a nerf, and the Space Wolves right here are unnerfed. So the Iron Priests are at full power because that change came after the rules cut off. So essentially, Space Wolves are just kind of a better version of Ultras at this event.
Yeah. For the rest of this weekend, then they get toned down a lot.
And then we suss it out after this.
Yes.
He will shoot into the Scouts?
Yes.
Can you confirm that I see Mephisto? From my base to your cloak.
Yes.
Oh, he's gone for Mephi with the Bloat Drone.
4.
I suppose he already has enough OC to flip on the Scouts.
How many wounds left? 5?
5, yes.
This would be huge, but I think it's unlikely Mephi goes down here. Having a 2-up, 4-up, So 2 up armor, 4 up feel no pain. He should be fine, yeah.
Mephiston.
He should be in contagion range though, so this is going to be AP2, AP3 ignores cover, so Mephi's going to have a 5 up armor save.
2 each, right?
And then his 4 up invulnerable save.
Yes, Mephiston.
He's going for it. All right, here we go.
Number of shots. 3.
2 lethals, 3 hits, not bad.
3, so 3 now.
No, Mephiston.
5, so 4.
So, okay, so 2s.
2s, yeah.
4. AP3.
I have the cover.
Yes.
And that tells us he did pick -1 save, by the way.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yes.
Oh, 9 4-ups. He can't fail 5 of these. He needs to get the better side of the 4-up average. I see 1. I see 1! Meph does not care.
This is wrong. Everything into them.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a baller.
3s. 3. AP2.
4. 1 die.
Thanks, Flistos. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the support. Six eliminators with Laz, Fusels, and an Impulsor. That's just diabolical, Lilithara.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
And hilarious.
1 guy.
Yes.
Into that. Champion. Anti-infantry.
Hey, Troy, what's up, brother? See you, man.
4.
What's up, Black Wizard?
0.
Flame on from the Death Shroud. No damage done.
Demon Prince into the Death Company.
Yes.
Spicy Bolter. Got a lethal.
2 saves. AP 2.
Fine. No, AP2,
No,
so
2 damage.
2 damage. 6.
1 Death Company falls. Mephitic lining up.
No salamanders this weekend, Goblin, no.
Rumors are building about Sally's. We'll see what happens.
Yes.
They did just release that article about Vulcan, right?
Well, I honestly feel like salamanders, if you're a dedicated salamanders player, you could have made a lot of really good stuff happen with them since the very beginning of the edition. I just think
I mean, when you look at only, I think they're the second best.
Vulcan and Agrax are two cracked
Two of
data
the
sheets.
best,
So good.
best named characters that aren't Ultramarines for Space Marines.
Yeah, they're so good.
They're fantastic. And they have, like, Firestorm's good. I mean, Gladius is amazing.
Wow,
but
just nailed the 10-inch charge there, by the way.
only needed a 6, rolled a 10. These boys are playing at a damn fine clip as well. We got 2 hours left. He's just like,
Well, you know, when
deep
you're
strike,
not,
deep strike, deep strike.
when you're not wasting any time talking to your opponent at all, you can play the game pretty fast.
You're a brute, dude.
I mean, no shade to these guys. They're tired, I'm sure, but
Yeah, these boys are 3-0 in one of the most stacked events of all time.
yeah.
They theoretically have 5 more games to play in this if they go the distance.
Would you like to do anything?
Yes, I use 1 CP for 1 more to attack.
This unit into them.
Yeah, there are quite a few
crisscrossed.
nids here, yeah, boy.
You got the 7, needed the 6. He's a clever boy as well. He used the first unit to block up the staging, the position inside the ruin, so the other one could not end up inside. So they get to go on the other side of the ruin.
That's really
And
smart.
that's very
Yeah.
clever. Those little minutia things, meaning that if the Sangar wanted to go for that unit, they'd have to end up on the other side of the ruin, and therefore get shot and killed.
Yeah, he's not worried about getting shot by the Blood Angels, but he wants the Blood Angels to expose themselves to
open.
his own shooting.
Exactly.
No.
On the
And that's
kickback.
the clever stuff
Yeah.
you'll see happen at events like this.
Yep.
Where it's like he could have been that both units,
These guys-
if he charged in correctly, had a guy on the inside of the wall. But by clever positioning, yeah. Is he putting the 3rd in, or is he going to go for the 9 into the JPIs and intercessors?
I think you're right. I think this is his bonus charge now. You go for
Yeah,
the high
this is-
risk, high reward.
This is
play.
gravy.
Yeah.
And of course, the Demon Prince to the left may try and go for those JPIs as well, just next to the Death Company.
Into them.
He's going them. Yeah,
Okay.
he's going to triple down.
Okay.
if you've given yourself one big job to do, you can just go.
He might be able to
he
tag
would have
him
made
anyway.
it.
Okay.
He smashed at 11. He would have made it.
He might still be able to tag him with that.
Yeah, he
with
may
that
very
roll.
well be able to. Yeah, and he is going to give himself the chance. Straight to the back. And then, yeah, he's going to leave one tail out. Yeah, and he might be able to make the intercessors. It looks like he will.
No, he can't go this way.
No, if the Demon Prince
kill-
has to go
yeah,
in,
yeah, if
Demon
they
Prince
kill
has to
him.
go in and kill the JPIs, and then the first two activations have to wipe the rest. But yeah, he's given himself the opportunity to. But if the other two units roll down, he's going to be happy that he put that squad in there.
You know what would be really good right now for the Blood Angels? The Sanguinor.
Sanguinor is not good into Death Shroud, brother.
No,
Hate
but
to tell ya.
he
Hate
could
to
like
tell
fuck
ya.
up the whole like.
Oh, he'll
church
fuck up all the
sequencing,
activations.
placing,
Yeah, he'll
placement.
mess up all.
Yeah, he's not going to
this.
kill Death Shroud, but he's
Nah.
going to fuck up all the like where
Yeah.
you can pile in and what can. You know,
Sorry, DP was the first charge. Well pointed out, guys. Apologies. And you already failed.
So I'm less than 2 and I...
So that means he won't get the intercessors. He'll go the JPIs instead.
Basically, and him, it's the same.
This is the fights first squad as well. So he has once per game fights first, which of course he's going to use. But because he's got 3 squads of Death Shroud in there, he needs to divvy this up really awkwardly. And because he's been based on all sides, he's never going to get all 10 Death Company into one of these squads, which is what he'd want.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I want 10 Death Company on this, but he's based in all directions. He's going to have to chop this up so much, which leads even further credence to how Samet played this, the Maltese player, because this is actually kind of masterful when this unit has fights first.
Getting a lot of questions in the chat about is this army there, is that army there, which I totally understand, guys. I get it. Like, you want to know if your favorite armies. The best thing to do is just check the BCP link in the description of the stream, and then you can just search by whatever army you're interested in.
Correct.
And you can also see what their records are, who they played against so far. All that stuff is free. If you want to look at the actual list themselves, then you have to have a sub.
I'll use
But,
Warmaster before lethal.
So just looking at this, I'm trying to see where the eviscerators are. Looks like we have...
One eviscerator.
yeah, so he's got one Evis here, and he's got the captain there. So they're going to go for this squad.
One eviscerator.
To prevent it doing all the extra ancillary plays, the greed plays. So he's going to kill the one at the back or harm the one at the back the most, so that the rest doesn't matter. He can't go and reach out and kill another unit.
Smart play there.
It is. I don't think it's going to matter because I don't think they're going to die because, of course, they've been charged, so they don't have the detachment rule. So they're going to be strength 4 and strength 6, I believe, on the eviscerators. Or the eviscerators might be strength 8. Sorry.
Wounding on 3.
Put it on 3s, so it's
That's the fist off the captain.
okay.
AP 2, damage 2.
One Death Shroud down, one takes 2.
Where's his best day ever captain in this detachment? Isn't that this detachment that has the
Yes, the
insane like
He's
sustained 3?
He's in a
captain
unit
guy?
of walking assault intercessors.
System lethal. Okay. 2 system, 2 lethal.
Hotel breakfast is legit, John. It's actually really good.
4.
I've been chowing down.
4, AP 2, damage 2.
The good variety of stuff.
And 3 chainsword.
Fresh bread every morning.
The bread's delicious. Some nice sourdough, put some scrambled eggs on it, put a bit of grilled veggies on there and some cheese.
Sustain and lethal.
So this is the chainsword, so only 1 Death Shroud down so far. Actually, no, sorry, 2 Death Shroud down. He's got 1 and the Lord of Contagion left.
1 sustain.
My only complaint about the breakfasts I've had over on the continent at WTC is the coffee portions are tiny little shot glasses. But other than that,
1, 2.
But the coffee is good,
it is good.
unlike
5.
the dirty bean water you consume.
No, yeah. Well, quantity has a
That's
quality
a
all of
brutal
its
roll.
own.
That's a brutal roll, by the way. He just failed 1 from the chainswords.
Still in this unit. Now this one. 3 power fist, 1 eviscerator.
So the better half of this unit killed 2 Death Shroud. And now we've got the weaker half going into a full squad.
Yeah, Max, it doesn't work that way because it's one of those like Keurig machine type things, and if you're in a room with 50 gamers who are just waking up and want coffee, and you're sitting there at the Keurig machine pushing the button like 5 times, you're gonna get like dragged out in the parking lot and beaten to death. So
Wounding on 3. One, two, three, 4, so with 9, AP 2, damage 2.
Losing another 2 Death Shroud there.
Which unit?
On this one.
yeah, that's the way it is back home too, Max. That's
The-
my preferred method.
Eviscerator.
Just, you know, preferably the pot of coffee has been sitting on the burner for 8 or 9 hours. You know, in the diner somewhere.
One lethal, wound on 4.
Just 1 wound from the Eviscerators.
2 damage 2.
Another Death Shroud takes 2. And that is the activation. So that was 4 Death Shroud total going down. Oh, we have some Chainswords left who may
That's
finish.
not actually that bad.
No, it's better. I think he's done better than he could have hoped. His lethal sus have been quite good. Of course, he spent the CP for it.
I mean, the downside of this play for the Death Card is everything is in the middle. Like, if he clears out these Death Shroud, they're all in one spot now. Then he has free reign for the whole rest of the board to just go fucking ape shit on everything.
So here's the issue, though. Lords of Contagion are freaking horrific for monophase armies.
Yeah.
So each one of these has a Lord of Contagion in them. Who once killed comes back on a 2+, and then it requires another significant activation. So very annoying. And now, first of the Death Shroud going to activate. He's going with the most crippled unit first because he wants the option to still leave that unit on the outside of the ruin.
Yeah.
Strike.
Go grab a cup of coffee before they put it away. You want some?
No, I'm good. Actually, yeah, give us another. That'd be great.
3.
6. Damage 3.
Damage 2.
2. 1
Dead.
die. 2 die. And 1 wound.
Okay. Lord of Contagion.
His lethal sus aren't showing up yet.
4. 3 damage, no?
6.
AP4 actually, you don't get a save.
Ah, okay. So the first one,
So,
die.
just.
So it's 4, 5, and
Oof. Double 6 clutch. So half the squad down from the first unit, which was only 1 Death Shroud and 1 Lord of Contagion. So now he should activate the full squad because very likely he's able to get the 2-man, that being the Lord of Contagion and the 1 wound Death Shroud, into another unit if he does. And does definitely look like from this perspective they can go into the Intercessors.
Lord of Contagion only AP2, yeah, but he'd probably -1 save Contagion.
He has -1 save.
That's why they, usually players just shorthand that as this is AP3 or whatever. Just lowers the cognitive load required on your opponent. Mick Militarum, thanks so much, man, for the $8. Appreciate you.
why are you AP4 with the Lord of Contagion?
The strike is AP3.
AP2.
That's my mistake, sorry. So you have 1 back.
Yep, so yeah, they just put a Death Company back. Good catch in chat and good catch by the players as well.
Yeah. Timing there is a little sus. Hope he's not looking at his phone.
Hope no one in chat messaged him.
Yeah.
Please don't do that, guys. That is just bad for everybody.
I mean, it's cheating.
The,
I don't think that actually happened, guys. I'm just joking.
I'm going to want to believe that didn't happen.
2 die.
Yeah, he had the app.
I know.
Yeah, he just checked himself.
I'm just joking, guys.
Yeah, just so you know, just as a warning, right? If we ever found out that people in stream were like messaging players at this level, this stream goes away, pretty much, because the WTC's not going to go away. We go away. So please don't do that and put us all at risk. And yeah, definitely not his first rodeo versus Death Guard.
Yeah.
And we have just the captain and 1 Death Company left, and you don't even need to activate the last unit. That's the full strength unit. Just pick the boys up.
Feel no pain as well.
He's just clearing out a unit of Death Company that had a captain.
A fight first captain in it. Yeah.
And that's pretty much all he's killing, though. He's using all of his Death Shroud to kill 1 unit of Death Company.
And that's because they have fights first, so you kind of...
It starts with the 2 Death
You
Shroud.
kind of got to go. Imagine if he didn't throw the 3rd unit now that I think about it.
Yeah.
This is where this activation would stop. He would have these...
He's done enough damage. He's neutered.
He's done enough. Yeah,
the captain's still alive, though, and that guy slaps. But
he's annoying.
Yeah. Thanks, Dez. Appreciate you, brother.
5. AP3.
5 on 6.
No, it's not cheating to get the AP correct. It's cheating for our audience to interact and change the outcome of a game or influence the outcome 100%. Of a game. So it's absolutely right. You guys were correct and good pickup by yous. But yeah, The risk is if somebody in this chat or someone watching the stream was to reach out to a player and artificially, influence the outcome of a game, that would blow back on Joe and I, not you guys. You guys are scot-free, but you guys would no longer be able to watch streams like this.
Keep in the pain. 1 wound.
Yeah, I mean, we've all been at the game store playing our game of 40K, a nice tight game, and then there's that one jackass walks in from the other room and starts telling you what to do, and
From the captain.
blah, blah. It's like the game is between 2 players at the table, not between the 2 players at the table and whoever else is watching the game.
So players have the right to get things incorrect.
Part of the game is
that's
remembering
the
your rules correctly.
Yeah.
If you don't like that, then you just don't like Warhammer. It's part of the game. We all try our best, but part of the game is remembering stuff. So.
No, you're incorrect, mate. Sorry. You are incorrect.
Yeah. Mick Militarum, thanks so much for the $8, dude.
Hey,
Aussie.
Macca.
Very nice.
So I can explode now.
Morning, Dimmy.
Um,
Appreciate you, brother.
He explodes?
yeah. On the 2.
Yeah, cool.
So on the 2. Okay, and it's in this unit. I cannot choose.
That's all right. Look, that just means there's new people in the chat, which is
Yeah,
a good thing.
and that's it. Welcome. We're very happy to have you.
They'll get it eventually or they'll go away. So either way, it's a good
Which
thing.
unit?
This unit. I cannot choose.
So one
It's
dice.
in the unit we're killing.
How's jet lag? Jet lag's not too bad. Well, I didn't sleep much last night, so we'll see how it hits me
Yeah.
later today.
Death Company and Death Company Captain down. Took all 3 units of Death Shroud to do the
I
job.
think that's actually okay for the Blood
they
Angels.
have?
I mean,
Look, if Dante comes out and the other unit of Death Company come across, which I think is not a bad play, the other Death Company unit is kind of checkmated as it is right now.
Yeah.
It can go in and kill a Rhino and a Plague Drone and die, or it can sweep down and try and pick up one of the real threats just sitting there in the Death Shroud.
yeah,
So
again, the mobility from the Blood Angels, I really think that the Death Guard played right into the mobility of the Blood Angels here. Like he exacerbated the disadvantage that he has by concentrating so much of his army's power in one spot in the middle of the table, right? Yeah.
Postcard.
Alexander, comparing Magic the Gathering and Warhammer 40K is not going to get you anywhere productive.
fraught with danger.
They're very, very different games.
I mean, yeah, sure, inform a judge, by all means.
Yeah.
That's the correct way to do
we're
it if
not-
you're going to do it.
We're not going to relitigate this in chat,
No.
guys.
No,
I've
we're
been
gonna
doing
drop
this
it
for
from you.
4 years now,
Yeah.
and I have very good reasons for doing it the way I do, and you're not going to change my mind. So. What's my counterspell?
Interrupt, 2 CP interrupt is in fact
Yeah,
counterspell.
that's true.
I've given this some thought.
Yeah.
Someone asked how to get into 40K, how to get into tabletop.
First, you take out a second mortgage on your house.
No, you walk into a brick and mortar store, FLG, a friendly local gaming store, something or other. Find someone in the local community who plays the game. Find a club. Just find somewhere you can walk in and just start talking to people. The best way to get involved in 40K is to engage with the community.
How do you have
And then you'll just go on a bit of a journey from there.
And one for the.
Thanks, Alexander. Appreciate
On
you.
the end of your turn, I have 1 point for the terraform.
terraformation? Okay.
I just don't.
You mind if the Rhino does?
Lion used to have a counterspell. Nice, nice.
Didn't shoot. So that's the only.
Yeah, to me,
Take the pack of
40K is such a social game that earlier you can get plugged into your local community of 40K players, the better. I think a lot of new players in 40K kind of make the mistake of waiting until later in their journey to kind of reach out and meet other 40K players around. I think that's, to me, that's where the game really like shines, is when you start, making friends and meeting other people who are into the hobby.
Spot on.
That's why I love tournaments so much. So.
All right, good turn by the Death Guard. They did have to throw the kitchen sink, and we'll see if that was a mistake or is the correct strat moving forward. We are going to see the Death Company. Looks like they are coming out at the bottom here. 37-17. Like I said, a strong turn. Recover assets and secure coming down. We have assassination and display of might pulled in response. We'll get the top down in a minute. We'll have a big quick count of the mid-board numbers. How many units are in the middle of the table?
11 on
for both
primary. Does
players?
that mean he got a terraform off?
Yeah, he has terraform. That's correct.
Okay. That's a big deal.
The community is the best and worst part. Depends which parts you engage in. Sure, if you walk into a store, you got a group of mates or a club, it's a great time. You spend too much time on Reddit, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time, guys.
That's true.
Death Company are committing to the table. They're coming out to the bottom right. They're going to go after that and try and crack both portions there. Mephiston Into also. Look, I'm not he's taken 2 swings at Mephiston now. Mephiston's probably making it through this game, is
That's
my
awesome.
opinion.
Lazy name. Love to hear that, man. Glad to hear you're getting out there into the tournament scene. Yep, here he comes.
Dante and Co. held in reserve for exactly this purpose. Well tempoed out by Nicholas.
Yeah, it's awesome, Tom. You also don't have to be good at 40K to have fun at a tournament. You know, it's the best way to learn the game and get better, as long as you have the right attitude.
So this is a legit unit. So one of the most brutal, non-10 model units in the game. The Sangard plus Dante, -1 to hit, -1 to wound in combat, packing essentially, you might as well say infinite attacks, because you can just pump up those numbers in a myriad of different ways. The detachment rule plus stratagem usage. It's spectacular unit, and in my opinion, undercosted as hell.
I wonder here, if Dante's unit clears out the Death Shrouds, I think the Blood Angels are actually in the driver's seat.
Not a bad position. So he wants Dante out. He wants to get a full commit. He's already taken care of one of the hammer units. There's 2 hammer units left. This one on the right is almost going to take care of itself because of the Plague Marines. The Plague Marines there, plus support yourself with 1 or 2 other blow drones. That should sort out this unit of Death Company. But then Mephiston's running around back there, being a menace, doing his thing, which could be an absolute pain in the ass. And we do have the Lord of Virulence, who has also touched down here. Also, we missed that on the last of the Deep Strikes.
What's up, Calamar? Good morning, man. Morning, Sam. Who plays Warhammer? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No,
hot take, Adam. All my takes are hot. I'll let you know if there's any lukewarm takes. There will be some, but
I don't know, man. Again, I really do think that putting 9 Death Shroud right in one spot in the middle of the table is a huge mistake.
It showed itself to be correct because he didn't kill the unit until the last one activated.
Yeah, but what was killing that unit really that important?
Was that cost? How else is he going to do it though? He has to bait them out in a similar manner as he's done to the one in the bottom. If he's going to have a chance.
Just seems like this is like the perfect case scenario for the Blood Angels.
Yeah,
because now he can deal with all of them at once.
Full crackback. But like I said, the Lords of Contagion are going to mess with this plan pretty judiciously because they're all going to, if they all get back up on death, then they just start wailing in and killing everything as well. Yeah. So this is going to be a real freaking grinder. This, within this building. Within this building, this game shall be decided.
Yep.
This is it, guys. This is where it's going to go down. Everything with one building is going to be the focal point.
There's a whole lot of Horus up in that building right now.
Oh, man. Nothing but Horus.
The Pistol Inferno on the 2
only one Lord of Contagion get back up per thing.
Per turn, right?
Per turn.
Per player turn.
Yeah, so he needs to down them all. Or it's going to get real weird. And that's what I was getting at. If you read it as me saying they're all going to get back up.
Nothing.
He's not odds on to kill all of these with one activation because there is a full unit of Sangard. Sorry, there's a full unit of Death Company. There's 1 and 1. There's 2 and 1. So he's actually going to have to meter out his damage in ways that might get weird.
Oh, it's per battle round?
Yeah, it's
per
battle
round or player turn?
I thought it was player turn. But I'll trust you guys. If it's battle round, it does. Well, this is the end of a battle round though, so you can get one up this turn and go straight into his turn.
No, it's definitely not per game.
Let me check.
It's definitely not.
We have the technology. If it's per game, I'm actually livid because I think I've been thoroughly cheated in previous matchups.
Yeah.
But very happy you guys are here to keep us honest on this stuff.
Did get a chance yet, Sonic? Yeah, not yet.
There are so many rules. The first time a model with this ability is destroyed in a battle round.
Battle round.
So this is the bottom of battle round 2.
Okay.
Nothing. Sorry? Did you
And of course, each one can only get up once. Is probably what they're referring to.
Yeah, each person. Can
Each individual
one,
model.
We're talking about
Yeah.
different Lords
Yeah.
of Contagion.
One,
Yeah.
AP1.
So it's not unrealistic that 2 Lord of Contagions go down here, but I do think the full unit of Death Shroud, the 3-man with that one, is going to be quite hard to get.
The other
But of
squad-
course, we're going to have a grenade thrown here. We're going to have impact mortals from the JPIs, and but there's going to be heroic possibilities theoretically from that Demon Prince if he doesn't do this correctly, or there's going to be heroic intervention opportunities if he orders his charge incorrectly, where if he charges the Sangard into just the front squad, the other squad can dodge the JPIs by heroicing around into the intercessors and stuff like that.
It's going to be tricky. If this was just one unit of Death Shrouds, it would be more simple. But
Absolutely, it would
he has
be.
to be a little careful
Yeah.
about how he positions and what he charges here.
Hit on 3.
Yeah, there's also plenty of good defensive strats that could also see the Death Shroud through this.
Yeah, but again, that actually goes the other way then, because he can only use that on one of these small squads
Yeah.
of guys. It's
Yeah,
like
correct.
2 guys left in it.
Yeah.
So in a way, him like taking a guy out of 2 squads with the last
Is
squad
really
is actually
beneficial.
good for the Blood
Yeah.
Angels. Yeah.
In fact, to that end, would that mean you'd want to grenade one of the healthiest squad and bring them all down to the same same strength?
Again, that to me is the weakness of having all of them grouped up like this, is that you can do that kind of thing and limit the efficiency of the strats.
Yeah, of course, they've got Discussing Resilience, 2 CP play, but of course we see 2 CP active for the Death Guard here, which can be harmed for this or for an interrupt.
He's got a
I think
Vector right here.
either way. Yeah, the Vector here is going to take Discussing Resilient out of this, which is why I was leaning more on the heroic.
Yeah.
So you have 3 AP2.
But it will give them -1 damage, shooting phase or fight phase.
Yes.
Inferno pistol action here.
Yep, another Death Shroud down, so that's 2 of this bunch has been removed. We've got 3 Lords of Contagion and 3 Death Shroud remaining in totality.
These guys are fucked, man. They're 100%. This is.
Apologies, we don't. There's only 2 Lord of Contagions here. Yes,
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
one of the Death Shroud was only a 3-man, which was
yeah, it
unled.
didn't have a lord in it.
Yeah,
And I have 2 other.
because I remember he didn't attach the Lord of Virulence. He's over on the other side.
Hit on 2. Nothing. 2 butter. 1 on 6. No.
It's going to be a very interesting puzzle for both players to work out here in the charge phase.
Mephiston. Grenade Rhino. So it's 3 mortals.
Little Mephiston grenade there.
The players are Gabriel Samet from Team Malta versus Nicolas Goletti from Team Belgium.
Yes, it's psychic only. Only the psychic. 3 shots, hit on 2, sustain 3. Wound on 5. Okay, 3, AP2.
Damage?
3 dice 3. So 5.
Hazardous?
Rhino down to 3.
What?
Does he take a hazardous?
Yeah. Just a second. Hazardous? No, it's fine. That's good. Put on the Rhino. 5 ball pistol.
What's up, Kirk? Good morning.
2. AP0. Okay. This squad, shoot everything's here. No overcharge. 2 shots of
D. I don't know, man.
1.
Glad you're hanging out, but don't fuck up your whole week to
Yeah.
watch the games. You can catch the VODs later. I know it's not the same. I understand, but
6 shots of Barter.
we don't have Seth. We have Ben Jurek and Typhus are both going to be helping
man.
out with that kind of stuff.
Cannot
this
wait.
year, so
1. AP1.
it's really exciting.
2d6 of Flamer.
Really excited to hear Typhus's insights because he's a mastermind of the whole pairings process. and all that
Absolutely
stuff,
is.
so
He
It's
is.
going to be really cool to hear his take.
He's also a WTC champion as well. He's won this event before.
Yeah.
Hit.
And Ben's no slouch either. He's
AP1, damage 2.
Callum, I can just have a quick stand up. Well, I'm just looking at his game versus guard, and I don't see any dead big knights yet. So thumbs up. Can't be going terribly.
Hasn't he been at that same table like 3 games in a row?
He's rocked up nothing but 20s.
One of the best things about winning your games is you don't have to move
very often. Yeah.
around.
The Death Guard took -1 save, guys.
Oh, he popped the Rhino.
He
Now
did.
He's going to be able to charge
He
those
got
Plague
it with shooting, which I thought was very unlikely. So quite impressive there. He did have, I think, if I remember correctly, he did get a good grenade for 3.
Yeah.
Or 3 or 4. So he got a. He's doing well there. So this is going to be rough now.
This Plague Marine unit has fights first, though, right?
It's got to have. You wouldn't take it otherwise.
They always do.
You
right?
wouldn't take it otherwise, mate.
Yeah.
Although I have seen quite a few taking. There we go, Gabriel Sammet. I've seen quite a few taking the Plaguecaster recently as well. Biologist Putrefier and Malignant Plaguecaster, yep.
Yeah. They go for Plaguecaster and Biologist instead. Okay.
Yeah, so no fights first. They do have lethals, which is on crit 5s.
That's interesting. It's one of those regional differences, right? Like in the U.S., you never see Plague Marines without the fights first guy in there. So cool to see differences. What's up, Andrew? See you, man. Yeah, this YouTube name change thing is pissing me off.
Yeah, so they take the sus lethal crit 5 combo with the they get the contagion from the
Well, he's gonna wish he had fights
Plaguecaster.
first.
Absolutely
in this scenario.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is looking like a.
Okay.
It all depends on the Death Shroud, right? If the Death Shroud hold up and like stalwart Dante's unit, this game is going to go back to parity. Right now, if everything goes perfect for Nicholas, he may have broken the back of the Death Guard, and it's going to get spicy from here.
Hell yeah, he could do that if they did have the fights first. Yeah, that's a good play. But he doesn't have it here. He doesn't have to worry about that. But yes, you could do that old cheeky play where you charge something else and then pile into the fights first unit because you've already gone past the activation step.
But I'm just super surprised he was able to kill that Rhino with shooting. I did not think Meph, 5 scouts, and Death Company shooting would kill a Rhino.
Yeah, you can change your name back, Clistos. You just have to go into your channel settings in YouTube and then change your nickname. I don't know why the fuck they did it. It's YouTube being...
Who is the co-caster? Who am I, brother? You never heard of me, so don't worry.
It's Adam Commentary here.
Yeah.
On the mic.
Where have you been the last 3 years, mate? We've been doing this. This is our 3rd year doing the WTC together.
Yeah.
10.
Who's the primary caster? Wow.
Is there one?
That's
It's you, I guess.
I think we are.
I'm merely a guest.
Equals. Here.
No, I'm merely a guest. This is your show.
Yeah.
90 minutes remaining in the round, by the way. But this thing is not going the distance. One of these guys is going to get their back broken, and it's going to be all over from there. I don't think.
Here.
So Mephi's gone into the Plague Marines. We have. So that is the Assault Intercessors with the hateful captain.
Yeah. This captain, when he pops his once per game, can kill literally anything in the entire game.
He does. He does kill.
He's got a
everything.
Power Fist with Sustain 3.
Yep. A free strat usage because he's a captain, so he can have lance and lethals as well if it wants. And so you have sus 3 lethals, put oath on it, end up with
just because you have a lot.
Exactly 69 hits. Nice.
I'm on 2 here,
3 rounds today.
and I think I outside of the wall.
Good to see you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still on 2.
To him, yeah, it's good for him.
So just 1 dice for the mortals.
Yeah.
No. The scoot on the drone.
Oh my god, actually, that's hilarious.
Scouts made it into the drone. So he's pivoted 3 units off this drone.
Blank, we actually may not even have a shadow round. It depends on how
so
Jay wants to do things.
No, we 100% will not have a shadow round.
Okay.
Based on the results of day 1.
Oh, right, because there's not enough.
Yeah,
3
there's not enough.
players. Yeah.
To have a shadow round, you have to have more than 4 true undefeated.
Yeah.
Which is statistically impossible from this position.
Boss, I think. How many ones?
Just a lot of draws.
Listen, Blank, nobody wants a shadow round.
Nah.
Especially not the
nobody
people who are
wants
playing in it.
7-2.
No one wants a shadow round.
7-2.
What's up,
Right.
Bastard?
Target 7, sorry.
Change your name back.
7, yes.
Target 7, I'm sorry. And
Shadowround is an extra game that you play to determine who makes it into a top cut that doesn't show up in your tournament record at the end of the event. So you can have people who are undefeated at the end of the tournament.
So theoretically, you have a
don't get
top
to
8
play.
cut
Yeah.
after six rounds of open seeded play. If should you theoretically have 10 undefeated players, you still have to somehow get down to the 8. And you don't want to arbitrarily just pick the 10 best scoring, the 8 best scoring guys out of the 10, because those guys who have the worst of the scores likely had the harder run. They played against theoretically tougher opponents. So, how do you decide who goes through? And so they do a shadow round. Yeah, I don't like shadow rounds. I'm wholly against them, to be honest. Hey, French War Games has rocked up.
Hey.
Hello, brother. Good to see you.
Chainsword.
About time, mate.
I've cast a lot of Shadowrun games, and the players are just so tired in those games. It's like the worst Warhammer you're ever going to watch.
I've found
Chainsword.
the first player who gets ahead just wins, because the other guy concedes. It's I'm not battling 2 more hours to theoretically maybe get back in this.
Yeah.
You're all good, mate. You go on.
We had a Shadowrun game at LVO a few years ago where Jack Harpster literally did the player place terrain, and his opponent conceded.
Box in it.
Yeah.
Because he was playing Blood Angels, and his opponent was like, the way this train is set up, I can already see you're just going to leapfrog from this building to this building to this building and kill me, and I can't win this game. And he conceded.
Yeah. It's great stream coverage. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Hey, Tom, thanks so much for the €6, man.
Let's just make spooky rounds, right? We had. Sorry, go back and watch
Appreciate it,
yesterday's coverage where the lights went out.
Yes, yes.
You'll get all the shadow rounds you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just do that.
I think Adam would absolutely crush me if we played a game of 40K. Adam is much more experienced in actually playing the game than me.
You with the shade we've been throwing at each other, I've incentivized to. We'll see if I could, though. I don't know.
Okay.
Adam is the guy who does Art of War Down Under. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, you said you were recording an episode yesterday?
That's my brother. I sound just like him, though. No, it's me. I was going to record an episode of Meta Chasers on the WTC. But we did not get it scheduled, so likely we're not going to be able to do an episode for that. We're just going to do a massive, awesome deep dive post-show.
Yeah, you guys should support Adam on Patreon. Let's see if it's still on here.
All Australian sounds the same. Crikey, Struth Moses, look at this guy. He's there.
4.
All right, big old chargy, boys. Here we go. The game shall most likely be decided by the outcome of these combats. Now, he has to fight
Mortar ones.
with the Death Company on the other side first.
So 2 mortars.
The ones with
there's-
the Plague Marines?
Because there's 2 CP, and they're not covered by the Collectors, the Calidus.
Oh, yeah,
so the
yeah.
interrupt there is on the Plague Marines. That has to be fought and discarded first, because unless
My
the-
God, he just ran over 2 of them with the
with
charge
the-
mortals.
Oh, Jesus. It's going rough, guys.
Damn. Wow.
Discord. Charge.
He still has more to charge in. Hey, what's up?
Oh, Popey boy, love you, mate.
5 a.m. poop checking in
How
to
many
the chat.
10.
Legend.
Charge on 6 on the Mephitic.
Oh, he's going into those guys. Okay.
Yeah, so theoretically he has the discounted CP usage of the interrupt with the Demon Prince, as long as he hasn't used it earlier this battle round, because it's once per battle round. So a little unclear on whether or not he has an interrupt.
Oh yeah, the Plague Marines are battle shocked because they got out of the
because it
round.
got out of transport. So yeah, that's
I always
another option.
forget that, man.
Yeah, me
always
too.
forget that.
Me too. Yeet's at freaking 12. Yeeted at 12. So I got to say, there's been so much more damage done to the Death Guard pre-combat. Right? The grenade popped off, all the shooting popped off, and managed to kill a freaking Rhino, which could easily have not happened. And now he's managed to kill. So there was 1, 2, 3. There was 5 Death Shroud and 2 characters here. He's killed.
5 dice for the.
He's killed 2. He's killed 2 Death Shroud with just shooting.
1 mortar.
Very
Infernal
impressive.
pistols don't fuck around, man. Melted damage is good. Chat, this game is a great example of stop listening to the bitches on online telling you that you can't win games against Death Guard.
Well, let's not.
I mean, he's not going to necessarily win the game yet, but he's in a good position right now.
I would say he's likely to win from this position.
Depends on how this fight phase goes, but this definitely does not feel like a one-sided stomp the way that people would make you think Death Guard are doing to everybody right now. I didn't think that Blood Angels had a good, super good shot. In this game.
None of the dice are under a 10. Check his dice. It's Joe's dice, right? Joe's weaponized.
Yes. I am manipulating the dice to create drama.
He has, yeah.
So the Power Fist, hit on 3 lethal, we roll everything. Lethal, we roll it. Wound on 2.
If he can interrupt
up,
here
Kirby?
with the Demon Prince use, the Demon Prince has heroic. Never mind. The CP are no longer there for the interrupt, so he has heroic into the JPIs,
AP2,
which went into the Mephitic.
7 die.
Yeah, I'm not saying
7
Death Guard
down.
aren't too strong. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying that in the current way 40k is, if an army is too strong, that means they win like 5% more than they should.
So
Not that they win 50% more
there
than they should.
there is a good old trip to the hyperbole that always occurs with 40k players, which
Yeah.
I refer to hyperbole of the community.
Yeah.
So we use the same words of broken, overtuned, overpowered.
What the fuck? All the Plague Marines are dead?
Yeah, the freaking Death Company activated, brother. Yeah, Death Company with Lamani's activated. They're gone. They're gone, mate.
Lamart's just doing what
Hey,
he does.
Peter, thank you very much for the $10.
Thanks
Legend.
so much, Peter. Appreciate you. Good morning. man.
So, yeah, we use the same words.
2 damage.
Yeah, we use overpowered, too good, undercosted, overtuned, OTT, all these things. Despite the fact that the armies that are really good right now are nowhere near as bad or as strong or as overtuned, overpowered as previous armies this edition.
Yeah.
Like, nothing in the game right now holds a candle to Mordaka, and that was 3 months ago.
Yeah.
That was just 3 months ago. And Mordaka would have rickrolled the absolute bojangles out of this meta.
Yep.
Think of what that army does to Knights.
Maverick, I'm not saying the meta's balanced. That's
No,
not
I'm
what
not saying it's balanced either.
What I'm saying is you still have a chance to win games against those unbalanced armies, even when your army is not like.
And I'm of the
considered
opinion you
the
have
top tier.
the stuff that's broken and too good right now is not so much better than the rest of the pack.
Right.
The difference between the top 3 and the rest is not exponential like it has been in the past.
Yeah. What's up, MLP? Good to see you, man. Good morning.
The Bojangles. How many Knights do you think an on-release Mordaka list could kill in a turn? The question is, as many as you got. Every single freaking one of them.
I think that
4, 5.
And
people need to stop giving their opponent's army choice power over whether or not they're having fun in a game of Warhammer.
And also, stop. My advice to new players as well
Anyway.
is to just stop assuming you can't win a game at the pairing stage.
Yes.
Stop it. As soon as you're like, oh, I'm probably going to lose, you've pretty much given away a bunch of points already.
Yep.
Like psychologically, just be like, man, I'm going to give this a crack. I reckon I can do all right here.
2 on this dash roll.
Just change your mentality a little bit. It'll actually, and you'll just enjoy the game more.
On
Yeah,
this pack.
100%.
So,
I don't think that any army is by definition unfun to play against. I think that you need to find ways to have fun playing against your opponents.
Regardless of your opponent.
And
Right.
it's on you to have fun playing the game,
Here we go.
not on what your opponent is.
Dante activating, I believe.
5, AP3.
Yep. Oh, that's rough. 4 fails there on 5 dice on 4 up invulns. Could have easily been, 3 passes.
Dante.
That's the end of that squad.
Dude, he is fucking slapping right now. Seriously.
Wound on 3.
Chadwick.
7, AP3.
Look, I'm never going to besmirch the community's, or any individual's right to their opinion, especially when you put so much love, time, and money into this hobby. But all I'm saying is maybe a shift in perception and a shift in your perspective may be a more rewarding way.
The only faction that is intrinsically unhealthy for the game is Space Wolves. That is true. I mean, we are just cooler than everyone else, which makes it hard to justify picking any other army. That is a little bit.
You're more
toxic,
delusional than
actually.
everybody else.
I agree.
You're more delusional than everybody else. It's true. Oh, we're not heretics, but it's okay to have a full company of Wolfen on hand at all times. We have no psychers. Don't worry, Rune Priest, you're good.
So the assassin is there for Vect.
Yeah,
Julian.
correct.
It's got a 12-inch bubble of increasing all strats by 1
And
CP.
it's the Lord of Contagion.
And it's also really good at doing actions and stuff. It's got uppy downy and other good utility. But in
It's
this
fantastic.
matchup, it's there for the Vect.
Yeah, correct. And there we go. There is all bar 1 Lord of Contagion down.
Yeah.
So it's 8 damage of the Lord.
Damn.
He's dead. He's dead. I will leave him there. So if he
Oh,
revives,
no, he killed everything.
within
All of it's dead.
as close as possible.
And he only gets one of the Lord of Contagions back.
Back, correct. So one's dead for good.
Damn.
No, one still alive. He's just being based right now by the JPIs.
4 attack of Pro Fist.
Yeah, so this unit needs to down this Lord of Contagion, otherwise he will have 2. The other one will get back up and things will get spicy.
AP2.
2 wounds of Power Fist on this Lord.
I think we should climb down off our soapbox here in a second, but I want to go out, like Kalmar says, I don't think that Knights should be an army. Having to balance around them isn't healthy. Honestly, man, it's not going to happen. Knights are very popular. They sell a lot of models. People enjoy playing them.
Strength?
6.
I think you just got to learn to have fun playing against Knights.
7, sorry.
You know, get out of that headspace where you're like, I hate this army. I never want to play against it because it's not a healthy place to
1
be.
damage 1.
That's my final take on it.
3 damage.
Can I have one more take?
Sure.
So
This is your one take.
you go to a tournament essentially, yeah, and you essentially sign up to watch a movie marathon of Lord of the Rings because you're signing up for 3-hour rounds, right?
1
You're
AP2.
essentially signing up to watch the Lord of the Rings extended cut.
And
Why would you take out the 2 towers and put, the Battle of 5 Armies in there? It's a terrible downgrade.
hit on 3.
So walking in with a mentality that you're going to have a bad time is setting yourself up to have a bad time. You're locked in for 3 freaking hours with somebody.
Are you allowed to have a Lord of the Rings take as an Australian? Aren't the New Zealanders gonna
They will come for me, but
be
it's okay.
mad at you
I sponsored their team.
Oh,
all right?
okay.
I get some leeway. I get some grace.
AP1 damage.
That's the best analogy of all time, by the way. That is untouched. No one's going to beat that.
Yeah.
That was very tongue-in-cheek, by the way, if you couldn't tell. I just thought it was something funny to say.
Mephiston.
Australian logic.
Hit on 2 lethal.
Oh my god, the Hobbit movies were so ass. I was such a fan.
I like the first one, and that's where exactly it stopped.
AP3.
Actually, no, I like the first half of the first one.
Yeah.
5 dice 3. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9.
This is Mephi activating. He's been able to pile into the back blow drone and get quite a bit of damage done.
Here, the captain. Hit on 2, sustain 3.
The quest for more money.
Yeah. Although, mate, Hunt for Golem, it's tickling my giblets.
Yeah, Duran, 100%, man.
That Lord of Contagion did survive the JPIs, so very likely we have another Lord of Contagion standing up on a 2+ at the end of the phase.
Yeah, but look at this table, man.
The table is a mess.
There's fucking bees everywhere.
There's bees.
Just
Not the bees!
just fucking everywhere.
So 8. And this AP2 damage 2. 2 wounds left. 8,
checking out here.
8 damage in Devwood.
Demon Prince should clean up those JPIs.
Yes, almost definitely.
AP2.
JPIs are not notorious for their durability.
I'll blow up.
What's up, Christy? Good to see you. Good morning.
Yes.
That's company. 2.
I'll open on 6. 1 dead.
Scouts.
Yeah, that's true, Dead Souls. I mean, maybe they just shouldn't have tried to make it into a movie then. You don't have to turn
we
everything
have-
into a
We have a CP being spent on the blow drone to auto-explode, and looks like he's spamming out a bunch of mortals again.
1 wound.
That's the same unit, right?
But man, like 1 unit of Death Company,
This squad of
and now in response he's lost Rhino, Plague Marines,
2.
Bloat Drone, 3 units of Death Shroud.
Is it a lot of virulence within 6?
Yikes. Yeah. He can come back from this. He has the points lead, and he may maintain a points lead for some time still.
2.
So we'll see what later turns give. But the fact, so this tapping of the blow drone by Mephi was why I wanted him further back.
Yeah.
When this play happened.
Yeah.
I did state before. Where's the cursor? Yeah. So he was in this position, and he just moved down to here to get spots. I wanted him to move there, and then that wouldn't have been a possibility. Because right now he has this. The only shooting piece he has available is 1 blow drone, and that's just not going to be enough.
Yeah.
3.
AP3?
Yeah, Julian, you can use whatever counters and stuff you want to help you track stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Lights
Yeah.
wonder.
As long as they're easy for your opponent to understand, you can pretty much use any widget, any anything you want.
I'd be really curious to understand the thought process behind all the Death Shroud coming in here.
Damage?
Because this Death Guard player is clearly very good at the game.
He's
They
very
wouldn't
good.
be here if he wasn't. And he must have a good reason for it. I just, from where I'm sitting as a comparative complete noob, like I just don't understand what he was hoping was going to happen there.
Yeah.
Strike.
Oh, 100%. The auto explode is the best strat in Virulent Victorum.
It should be a general strat that everyone has access to. It's so much fun, dude.
It is so good.
Or at least have a strat that's like
Five death.
1 CP, you roll 3d6 on your explosion check or something like that.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Or 2d6 and just call it the play on tabletop strat. You know?
So that Lord of Contagion just iced that whole unit of JPIs, and now if the other one stands up, it's actually going to get a little spicy over here.
It's gonna have to.
So I don't think our man Samad is out of this by any means, but his next turn needs to be perfect. I'm going to say that again, perfect.
So this format I have one.
Maybe they should just make every challenger card
six,
strat.
seven, eight,
You get to
nine,
auto explode.
One. Yes.
That'd be awesome.
Even in infantry.
That'd be awesome. So yesterday, Thomas Woback was on stream, and he would just roll Deadly Demise for everything. Wolf Spiders died, Deadly Demise. And Olivier's like, what? He's like, yeah. Deadly Demise. they didn't blow up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He's like, do they blow up? No. The dry humor was fantastic.
100%, Tom. Yeah, it's so much easier to see this stuff when you're... Even honestly, this camera angle is something we have access to that players don't.
Correct.
And this helps
Offers us a lot
understand.
more information.
That's why Liam VSL is so good at Warhammer, guys. He's so fucking
just
tall.
a freaking beanpole.
He has this view of the table when he's playing the game.
He's a human javelin.
Yeah. It's OP. Nerf Liam VSL.
Primaries, I have 8.
Yes.
All right, where are we at here?
You can't say Knights are fine
no.
and everyone should have access to auto explode. You know what? That's fair. But
Hey, listen, my job is not to design the game. My job is to have hot takes.
I'm of the opinion it should scale. It should scale. If you are like a D3 explode, it's 1 CP. If you're a D6 explode, it's 2 CP. If you're a D6 plus 2, you go to hell. You're not allowed to do it.
So we got going to the top of 3 now, 11 on primary again. Maybe the Terraform is going to carry a bit here.
Might be.
Defend and extend.
That's a great turn, by the way, for Assassination and Display. Both scored.
They rhyme, which is nice.
Extend should be should be possible. He should be able to get those points, and defend.
7-1?
Actually, a little iffy. Although a lot, he is. I believe he's out of striking range of his home.
Mephiston, if you want to disengage, you need to do a leadership
Let's
test.
see.
But like I said, this turn needs to be like the most perfect turn you've ever seen.
I think he can interact with the home here. I think he can.
Also, no, what he can't. If he,
He's still on the.
it's only really meth.
They have advance and charge, don't they? In this
They
chapter?
do, but
Can't Dante's
no.
units-
So what you need to do to make sure they don't get defend is to get everything out of the way. So you can't have a leapfrog options. That blow drone has to get out of there, and then the poxwalkers have to move to the back.
And you can
of
just
the
tag
objective.
this unit with the Lord of Contagion. that's stood back up.
Exactly right. And he can tag it, kill a couple, die, stand back up, totally fine. Also of note, and one of the big issues that's going to hold him back from having the perfect turn I'm describing, the Demon Prince didn't kill all the JPIs in combat.
Oh,
The Demon Prince is tied up, and that's going to be a big oof, because the Demon Prince would have been the thing that could go in
Can you win?
to Dante and Co,
With 1 CP.
kill 2 or 3 and survive, and
Two
keep
of
them
them lived
keep
even.
them tied up.
Yeah, this
that's
Demon Prince is more about staying alive,
He
not
is.
about killing
He
stuff.
is.
But
He's a BG.
kind of surprising not being able to kill just 3 regular Marines or 5.
Can't
regular-
tell me you didn't freaking laugh at that one.
He's a BG.
He's a BG. Staying alive.
Oh my god.
My talents are wasted. My talents are absolutely wasted here, people. I'm gonna crack you like an egg with my bad jokes, Joe.
I just assumed that was some weird Australian slang that I didn't understand when you said it. 220 point Demon Prince is dog for damage.
He is bad. He's bad for damage. He's fine. Like, yeah.
Listen, you can't have one character that can just do everything unless you're Logan Grimnar.
Or Magnus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Logan's got a Stormbolter, mate. Oh boy. He can't even find a damage to Stormbolter in his whole chapter armory.
Yeah.
Advance on the poxwalkers at the back.
Sorry, Adam, I laughed. Thank you. I appreciate it,
Nothing
guys.
like a pity laugh to get
yeah,
Adams.
yeah. I'll take a pity laugh. All right. I'm not above it. And the BGs are Australian. All right, Gabriel, let's see what you're made of.
So his home objective is sticky.
It's sticky. It's Virulent Victorum. It should be sticky as hell. So he can abandon it. If he abandons it and there's nothing for him to charge on it, well, he doesn't get to stop it.
That's smart play then. Although, like, maybe get further back.
Oh, yeah, I would advance them further back because Mephi's the only one that's going to go and make it. That blow train does have to fall back as well. It's only on 1 win left. Mephi will definitely get you. Although it can stay there and shoot its blast gun into the Death Company, I guess. And I do believe there's one model. Oh no, it's Lamades. Never mind. The Lord of
so you mean
Virulence.
Shoot from here into here.
Yeah, and just get max damage.
Yeah.
Just try and reach up. And then the Lord of Virulence is going to go around the bottom here. Needs to dodge the heroic from the Death Company like the plague that it is carrying.
How are Tau doing in the tournament? Not a whole lot of Tau players here. Not super well. Again, the thing that makes this tournament a little weird is that people are playing their teams list in the singles tournament. So if your army didn't fit whatever your team thought was the 8 best armies in the game for the current meta, it's not getting played this weekend, even in the singles. So it skews the meta quite a bit in the Warmaster because people don't like bring 2 completely separate armies for these 2 tournaments. Typically, I don't think I've ever seen anyone play a different army in the Warmaster.
I've only seen people playing the same faction with slightly different alterations for the singles to the teams.
Yeah.
I've only seen that a handful of times as well. And really, what's interesting is that's kind of a privilege of local nations.
Yeah,
like Australians, Canadians, New Zealanders. What you're gonna pay for the extra baggage just to bring another army to play in the singles versus the teams? No, you're not going to do it. So if he can find a way, just a way, any way, to mostly take care of Dante's unit and take care of Lamades' unit, sure, this game is back on. I'm of the opinion he can do one of those 2 things.
Yeah, with his nice scoreboard cushion, he
does. He has a bit of a buffer,
and he's got sticky on like every objective, and he's got a terraform rolling.
Yep.
Like
he's going to shoot.
There's a lot of stuff going the Death Guard way here.
So what he needs to do here is he's hoping that the Demon Prince gets lucky shooting into the combat, pops the last 2, so the Mephitic can maybe have a chance to pop 1 or 2 of the Sangard, because of course they're in that terrain, can be seen. Wants to give himself the opportunity to throw a grenade. I don't think Lords of Contagion have grenades. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe they do. But he needs to get every little squish, every little squeeze of efficiency out.
Dump that was at London GT when Innis did that, so that was pretty much local for him. He drove to that one.
Yeah. 3s? Sorry, 4s?
4, yes.
Yeah, that was the Invitational at LGT a couple years ago, or last year. Lord of Cajun do have grenades, okay.
Yeah, they do. It's going to be 2 CP though, because of the Calidus. So
2, 4, 6.
Bit rough.
AP3.
He has pulled out the blow drain to go into the middle. He was going to, I believe, shoot into Dante's unit and then charge into the intercessors. He did leave the other blow drain in with Meph, so that guy is going to die, but he's going to take a pound of flesh out of
with
Lamades' unit on the way out, and that's where we're shooting right now.
Yeah, I think actually we've seen people like swap lists with their teammate a couple of times for the Warmaster. I think Liam did that last year with
1 wound
with somebody.
3 dead. 4 dead.
Yep, so that blow train just popped 4 Death Company. That is not bad at all, to be honest.
Oh, that's down here, sorry guys.
So yeah, that's almost half the unit gone. And then the Lord of Virulence can go in there actually and
I don't think this captain popped his once per game though last time. I don't think he did.
Oh, no, he didn't bother.
He didn't have anything to use it on, so
yeah.
that's a huge threat looming right there.
Yeah. In good news, though, the scouts are kind of blocking the heroic a little bit in the basing nature of things.
Yeah.
So you might be able to get around that.
Oh, we're up to 3K. Wow, thanks for tuning in, guys.
Oh, fabulous. You guys are champions.
Thanks for tuning in to Joe and Adam's 40K Morality podcast.
The scouts?
Morality.
This morning.
Can't be trusted.
Shots. And team.
We had like 15,000 concurrent at LVO a couple of years ago, so we were on the front page.
1 damage each.
But that's like fake
this one,
because
this one?
you know people tune in from the front page who have
Yeah,
no idea what
no
the
idea
fuck
what's
is
going
going
on.
on. So.
Tell us about your morals, Adam.
Well, he is a Dark Angels player, so his morals are kind of
flexible.
you know, whichever way the wind's blowing,
Flexible.
basically. Yeah.
Malta, force. And twos. No.
Yeah.
Crack himself.
Thanks, Durant. Appreciate you, man.
No
Captain did pop there once per game. Okay.
Yeah,
thank you.
so they did pull down with just that activation. They did kill the blow drone, but I was like, blow drone. I'm not sure.
Roll, see,
It would make sense.
the 6 damage. 3 damage.
Hungry Jack sponsored.
Yep. So the Mephitic did get a shot off and kill a Sangard.
And I don't think I have range, so I just shoot into this.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. So that was just a missile launcher, and then he's got the multi melters into there. He's got a hit with one. Oh, he's got 2 hits.
these, I think.
2 wounds. No save. Get him out of there. Melter range.
Yeah.
GPI.
Yeah.
AP2.
AP2.
Are you
Oh, sorry,
are
that
you
was
a
the,
Luther lover,
That was
Adam?
his little guns. Sorry, mate.
Are you a Luther lover?
Who's Luther?
Dark Angels? The guy who led
Never
the
heard of him.
Fallen?
Doesn't exist. Doesn't happen. He's actually my favorite. Luther is my favorite character in the 41st millennium. In all of the Horus Heresy, Luther is my favorite.
Good
Damn.
question.
One of the most conflicted characters in all of the mythos.
I think it's 12.
And
He was so conflicted, he was like, I could stick around with the Imperium, or I could join up with these guys who literally have demons
he never
crawling
joined,
out of
he-
their skin.
He never joined with Chaos proper.
Yeah.
He found his own way to it. Much akin to Fulgrim, found his own way to it.
To them.
And it's very interesting.
No.
Luther is a lot more complicated, and I love the complexity.
You love Erebus, Tom.
So my favorite thing to do at Horus Heresy events is to win best sport by fielding Erebus and making sure everyone gets to kill him.
Nice.
And they're like, you're champion.
Nice.
Twos.
Have you seen that Dornian Heresy artwork? You know the Dornian Heresy?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
So the Dornian Heresy is this fan fiction where what if Dorn was the one who
that
became the Warmaster
yeah.
instead of Horus, and
Yeah.
the Loyalist Primarchs went Chaos, and the Chaos
Yep.
Primarchs did.
Yeah, they flipped the script.
And there's this one piece of art where
Another Sangard down, 3 down in total so far. We still haven't hit combat yet as well. And we've lost half of Lamati's unit, so it's not going too bad, guys.
Lorgar has Erebus's corpse on a stick as his staff.
Yeah. And it's charge time. We're going to be double Lords of Contagioning into this combat.
Same.
Yes.
Yeah, this is spicy. You're gonna kill the Sanguinary Guard.
It's pretty big. Only one of them has taken a death as well, and this is a new battle round. So if they both go down, one is very likely to stand back up.
Blood Angels can interrupt, so maybe if he doesn't
can.
kill Dante, he can activate Dante and kill
To do
the other LOC or something.
Yeah.
Both of them with less one.
So which one?
Oh, what if would be awesome, Tom. That's a
Both?
great idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first was charged. Failed. The second. Failed.
Okay.
Look, I have a lot of love for Abby, a lot of love for Abaddon, especially with the Black Legion and the Talon of Horus novels from ABD, which are freaking spectacular.
Nah, Caldas isn't gonna kill a Lord in
Nah.
melee.
Not in melee.
No. Wounding on
it's a 3 wound
Oh,
Lord.
it has doesn't it have anti-infantry
It does.
or something?
It does. A 3
I
wound
don't-
Lord.
I
You
still
could
don't
do
think-
it. You could do it. 1 hour.
It's a good idea. It's
Yeah.
a good idea. Pious. And he's got 3 CPs. He could do that and also still interrupt. So
He's trying to
I
decide
like that.
where to put this Lord of Virulence.
Lord of Virulence into that company.
He's going, yeah, that's the right call. And he can charge in such a way that Lamardis won't be able to hit him. Yeah, Lamardis isn't going to be able to get all the way over there. So he's only going to cop like a handful of squad, and he's going to try and stay outside 6 inches of the super captain, the rage captain.
yeah.
And looks like he has. Yeah, that's well played.
He did already pop his once per game, so he's a lot
did,
less
but
killy,
still.
but he's still a captain
Okay.
in lag, which is
OC2.
Yes.
I start over here
Yes.
with him.
Yes. Less one to hit and less one to wound.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound. Okay. So strike.
It's still
On threes?
3s and 3s, but yeah.
On 3s.
2 lethals. Yeah, 3 saves. AP3, straight to the 4-pin bones, 3 damage each.
Rock solid, baby.
Rough. Second one going in, much worse on the hit. Much worse on the wound. Only one more. Bang, he did get one. Okay. But that was rough. That could have been all the Sangard dead.
So now you interrupt, you kill the other guy, and you still got Dante and 2 Sangard running around the board and stuff?
My man, that was both.
Oh, that was both of them?
Yeah, that was both.
Yeah, but that changed nothing. So
He Stone Cold 444 up to the first, and the second one only got 1.
What a lad.
I thought it was just going to be Dante. And here comes the Lord of Virulence with the Power Fist.
What is he saving a CP for, you think?
That was a 2 or a 1, I don't know. I think it was
that was a 1.
this one, yes, the other I don't know.
The other was a 2.
No, that was a 2.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
for
Nice sportsmanship and honesty there, brother.
Strength 8,
Love to see that from Nicholas.
3 saves, AP3.
3 save on 6. Okay, 3 feel no pain on 6. It's damage 2.
Damage 2.
So damage 1. Feel no pain on 6. So 1 die.
He can just pick himself out of combat here, which is probably what I would do. Yeah, correct. Pick yourself out of combat, so the
Yeah.
Death Company are free to go to pressure elsewhere. But now, look, the Death Company's down to 4 guys and Lamartis,
Hit
You can just consolidate into these guys, right?
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But now, you see the next 2 models are the Eviscerators.
It's 29.
So he's
Yeah,
more likely
yeah,
to die if he goes, where if he sits, he can't die.
3.
So it's a hard proposition. And he may copper Lamartis as well.
He's dead. Yeah.
Richie just picked up Dark Angels as your first army. That's sick, dude.
champion.
I am actually
Champion.
I love Dark Angels from a hobby point of view because you have 3 completely different color schemes you
Yeah.
get to do in one army, and it's just
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
such a
You're absolutely right, guys. In
It's so
combat,
cool.
that was the perfect thing to pick because now he puts he's not tied up,
Okay.
and if he wants to pile in, he just kills it. Yeah, because that's 2 Eviscerators, 2 Fists, and a Lamartis.
Dante.
And so yeah, that's essentially all the damage of the unit still there. You know.
8. Hit on 2.
See if
Outward
this-
metal.
Need to see if the Lords of Contagion go down. This was it wasn't the perfect turn, but look at how many units died this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still managed to pull down most of the damage that's left for the Blood Angels, so he might be able to grind this out from here. But man, this game just got good to me, dude.
The other one.
This kind of game really illustrates how points can help balance things. Because imagine if the Death Guard didn't have one of these units.
Well, so I'm
Right.
I'm also of the opinion that Sangard are undercosted as hell. If you're going to say Death, sure, most of the Death Guard, best units are undercosted,
Yeah.
but Sangard are crazy for their points.
Sure,
man.
sure.
Thank you.
I'm just saying,
goes both ways.
this kind of game shows you how, because when you see points nerfs, you're like, oh, this list only went up by 150 points.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, yeah.
But then you realize 150 points is like 1 less bloat drone or something. And in games like this, 1 less bloat drone could make a huge difference.
So- I have 2 CP.
Yeah, not only Sangard, but Sangard are the best example in Blood Angels
I have 2. So 8.
Good turn, extend done.
8 on primary helps.
Look at that scoreline. It's pretty good still for Gabriel.
Big draws here.
So second.
And dude, look at the
Oh, he gets a challenger card as well.
yeah.
No Priz, Secure No Man's Land over the line is his
Damn, that's a
challenger
good
card.
draw. That's a very good draw
I need to
for this turn.
minutes on your deployment zone.
Yeah, get a unit in his opponent's deployment zone, easy
Oh
here.
my god, he's already incentivized to try and go for disrupting the defense stronghold as well.
Okay.
So that's a 6-point swing if he
Yeah.
can take his home.
Yeah.
For the out of moment.
That's still undefeated, marching. Yeah, still doing really well. So kill stuff, get in your opponent's deployment zone, get a unit in your opponent's deployment zone for an extra 3.
Yeah,
And
this is the perfect
Oh,
secondaries.
sorry, Secure No Man's Land hold 2 in the middle, but still,
Yeah,
really
this is the
good.
perfect secondaries for this position, and
Yeah.
the perfect challenging card for this position as well.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, Clay, that's one of the things I was fixing last night.
I don't think. How far does
Thank you
Meph?
for
How
noticing.
far does Meph move, guys? How far does Mephy move?
I'm going to say 8 inches.
I'm going to say 8 as well.
Because he's
He
a
flaps
space
his-
wizard vampire.
Yeah, he flaps his capey cape
Yeah.
like a bird. He makes the bird noise as well, like caw.
Any Chaos Knights players in? Yeah, lots of them, Tofu.
7. We all one off, mate.
If it's done.
7,
Advance. 6. So it's 13.
What's up, Noah? Good to
Oh,
see you, man.
goddamn. He ripped a 6. He's going to freaking do it, man. Did that get him on the objective?
I think so. Yeah, it did.
Oh, that's huge. 6-point swing. Bang.
Sorry? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, even more on the primary. 11-point swing.
So
That is huge.
They should just make it canon that Mephiston literally turns into a bat when he flies around like a real vampire.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. Let's make it happen. GW.
That is
That's huge.
that is ridiculous.
6-point swing right there.
He just ripped it. Didn't even try the advance in charge. Didn't need to do anything. Just ripped the 6. It looked like he needed a 5 to get on the objective.
Yeah, all the Death Shroud died. Everything died there. The Lords of Contagion stood back up, but he killed all of everything in the middle there.
Yeah.
With the Death Company and the Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah, it's 2 Sangard and Dante left, and then Lamartis and 4 Death Company are essentially the power units left on the table. Still have a Demon Prince running around, still have a Lord of Virulence and a Lord of Contagion still in combat with Dante and co. So, yeah, that's not too bad. Wouldn't be surprised if he decides to fall back from the Lord of Contagion and try and go to some other things.
on 2, wound on 3, 1, AP4.
Already into Daka, already getting stuck into it.
Pistol. Yes, 1 plasma.
Thanks for helping out in chat, guys.
And yeah, look,
Appreciate you, man.
he's shot up the Death Company to go after the blow drone on the middle objective.
Yep.
We're looking real thin on the ground for both players. They are smashing each other.
Mephiston is just an Imperial Team Prince.
He is,
Yeah.
yeah, straight up.
Him and Celestine.
Yeah.
Dante hit on 2, sustain dice 3. Okay, sustain dice 3. 2, wound on 3.
You know who really deserves Imperial Apotheosis?
Who?
Yarrick.
Oh, hell yeah. Now he's going to become an Orc God. He gets reincarnated as a
He should become an Orc deity.
Yeah, he should.
Okay.
Yep.
Damage?
Dice 3 plus 2.
My boy from Australia, Lachlan Callahan, just won his round 3 game. He's the Dark Angels player who's in
Nice.
the. He's got a draw, but he's in the technically undefeated bracket, playing off for a spot.
Here,
So 2 Aussies hanging tough at the top.
Terraform.
Happy to see it.
Terraform.
Why did he go into the fight first block, Alexander, with the Death Shrouds?
He had to at some point.
Hubris, I think.
No, he had to at some point.
You have to.
Yeah.
You can't play scared of it. You don't like that the whole game. You just lose.
Well, it was staged up. It was going to hit. Is it going to hit you? Or are you going to hit it?
Yeah.
Maybe it was wrong to put all 3 units in.
That's the mistake I think you made.
Yeah, because you put 2 units in, it still has to pop to fight first.
The out of
You
moment.
put 1 unit in, it still has to pop to fight first. And now it's gone. It's done.
Here,
So we have the first couple of our finalist games have been sorted. Paul Hiseldorf and the Gene Stealer Colts on table 6 versus Alban de Polgnac from Team France. That was Gene Stealer Colts versus Death Guard. And the Death Guard smashed them 19-1.
Ooh, damn.
Huge.
7.
Damn.
Then we have Georgios Forodos with Blood Angels versus Lewis Steimering with Imperial Knights. Imperial Knights going up over the Blood Angels 17-3. Lachlan Callahan, like I mentioned, my boy from Australia with his Dark Angels versus Victor Pereira with Necrons, and the Dark Angels got up 11-9. Very close.
Okay, I know you guys were talking about this the whole game, but I just now saw what his Oath of the Moment
Horus!
marker is. That's fucking great.
That's excellent.
All right, my brain's not in full firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
this morning, but
I mean, these guys are bucketing along. We still have 50 minutes left in the round, but these guys have gotten stuck in so early to this and are, like, essentially slaughtering each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Overwatch here?
Okay.
He's going to do the Flamer Overwatch on the Lord of Virulence. Clean up the dice tray, boys. Get it together.
6.
6 AP2s. Oh, wow.
So
You got 2.5 on the Overwatch. That's huge.
1, so 1.
yeah, Alexander, I agree with you. That was my analysis as well.
The Lord of Virulence could win this fight, by the way. Technically, if the Lord of Virulence wins this fight, it just gets to have that objective the rest
Lies and slander.
Okay, so you can.
This is a captain of the Blood Angels, Adam.
You want the objective or not?
A captain. Okay.
You are.
It's 2 fists. He does have 2 fists in there, but they can't. They're not on the objective anymore, so they don't get the rerolls.
Yeah,
Shot.
true.
Fine. In the middle.
He only has like 37 attacks with that squad now
Okay.
in Legion Assault.
So start with.
You ain't wrong.
You cannot interrupt.
There's so many flies flying around over
There's been no
Fucking
flies this
driving
entire
me
trip,
crazy.
and now we've got 6
Lethal.
in my grill.
Wound on 3.
One of us is a secret Nurgle demon prince. That's what it is. We got Death Guard on stream.
My money's
and
on
the flies
you.
Are
My money's on you.
Why? Because I'm jolly.
Nah, I just showered yesterday.
It's dead. Here I do the cap.
Lord of Contagion down.
Boom. Horus, get your ass out of here.
Hit on 2.
You're out of there, Horus.
Wound on 3. Roll of 1.
5 saves on Lord of Virulence. Needs to rocket these. Has got 4 wounds remaining. Needs to make Oh, he's alive!
Attacks.
Yes.
Damage of the attack as well.
I have 4 attack 2 and
Dude, I told you this could happen.
And this one?
Captain did 2 damage.
Damage 2.
Nah, you don't bother, mate. You're still alive. Wait for the fist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he have more attacks to roll?
Yeah, he's got the actual power fist
Yeah.
from the sergeant.
That's
It's only 4 more attacks. Yeah, see? Bang, flub. Missed with all of them.
Damn.
Huge, mate. I'm a goddamn prophet at this shit.
So on 1 wound.
1.
Yeah,
1 wound.
1 left.
Fight here.
Lamartes. 2 lethal.
Death Company swung back around into the bloat drone in the middle there.
Yeah.
Damage.
2.
He's going to do another auto explode here.
Lethal. 2 lethal.
Just pick up the drone, brother. Just you're rolling this stuff out. I appreciate your hope, my lovely man Gabriel, but yeah.
Auto explode.
Wow. Yeah, there we go. Auto explode spent.
Death Company.
Yes.
This will be the 3rd auto explode the Death Company have taken, by the way.
Yeah.
Damn, double 6'd it.
Guys. 1. Assault intercessors. 2. Okay.
Adios. That's another scoring unit gone, another shooting threat gone. Those bloat drones are pretty good marine killers. And
Yeah. Right now,
It is
the
now
only
gone.
power left, he's got a lot of virulence in the bottom right. He's got his Demon Prince Mephitic holding up in the top left. He's pretty strong in the top left, but the center is freaking gone.
Which one did he terraform? Top
He's
left?
he's terraformed both top left. I think bottom right may be unterraformed now. I know he did
Yeah,
that.
because there was a lot of stuff happening on this one.
4 saves. AP3.
I assume it's the top left. That
Yeah.
he's been terraformed.
On the intercessor. 1 die.
This has been such a hectic catch-up turn
2 die. Only the captain.
by Nicholas.
Honestly, makes sense that Lamarty's does not have the Black Rage keyword because he's supposed to be the one sane one in the group that's like keeping them from murdering his own guys.
Yeah.
You don't want Lamart. If Lamarty succumbs to the Black Rage, you are fucked at that point. That's just
Yeah, it's over.
game. You get the hell out of the house. You're done.
I resent how many special little... So, you'd lay out...
Lamarty's is the designated driver. Yes,
He is, he
exactly.
is.
Yes. Yeah. Excuse me, Lamarts. Pronounced that incorrectly.
Lemmy.
Yeah.
The ace of spades.
Isn't he in Black Range, but he can kind of control himself? I don't know. I don't know any
Look,
Angels lore.
I'm just of the opinion that they wrote all these curses and, like, you know, edginess into Blood Angels and then wrote all these guys that, like, they're too cool for even the edginess to affect them. It's just, yeah.
Yeah.
They're too edgy for edginess, man.
This has been a really cool game, though. This has been like can these Blood Angels
Poor Murphy's
like,
going to shank me.
overcome this? Can they overcome this early lead? And again, on Terraform especially, because even if the Death Guard get tabled, he's going to be farming points a little bit for the rest of the game. So his name translates to Le Tuesday in Spanish.
Says the DA player about Edge. Yeah, that's fair. I'll let you have that one. I believe those 2 models that are on Objective 5 are actually the dead models from the unit. Also, it's just down to the captain versus a lot of virulence right now on that objective.
Yep.
No prisoner, engage.
No prisoners and engage North Fronts. Engage North Fronts doesn't look too bad here. You could get you're going to get the low score there. But what is rough is the defense stronghold not scoring and losing 5 primary here.
It's huge.
Absolutely wild. Just from a ripped 6 off Mephi's advance is just denying so many points. Let me just have a think about this. So he would have gotten 8 more points. So he'd be on 65.
Look at that
right
turn,
now.
Adam. 10 on primary,
Yep.
4 on no prisoners, 5 on
Yep.
secure, 3 on over the line, and
Yep.
denied 3 on defense stronghold, which is
And
basically
5
another 3
and
points.
5 primary. He denied 8 points.
So
with,
8, 9, 10,
with that
11,
6.
21, 20. So 30-point swing.
30-point
basically,
swing.
just
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
30-point swing just happened.
Huge.
That's fucking crazy.
But this is the turns of the game that I love, by the way. These are my favorite turns. When you've smashed your opponent, they've smashed you back. You both have the vapors of your armies left, and you got to figure out what to do. You got to figure out where to use the remnants of your force. We still have 43 minutes left in the game, by the way, and we're in the top of turn 4 with not much left, so this should be no problems.
No, I don't think he gets challenger. I think they were too close.
Yeah.
You take away the 5 on primary, there was 52-48. That's too close for challenger. So no challenger card at least this turn for the Blood Angels. Remember, you check challenger status at the start of the battle round.
Yeah.
Lazy name.
Where does he go here? Demon Prince must commit here. Must hold back the tide. He doesn't have anything back there that's going to kill Meph. Meph's going to hold the home rest of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he really can't die from this position.
Both Lords of Contagion dead? Yes. Yes, they're both dead.
Yeah, they both went down. They did well. They did not too bad.
Now the Blood Angels get to run around the table and pop sticky off objectives.
Yeah.
And, try to catch up here.
Look, we're talking about who's more edgy, Blood Angels or Dark Angels. We all know it's Raven Guard, so don't worry, boys.
100%.
Don't worry.
I love the new Raven Dagger
we're-
captain, by the way, is fucking sick, and I love that they included the optional emo haircut head.
I find him a little busy.
Oh, I love it, dude.
I'm like, oh, cool. He's got all these fetishes and jingle jangles on the stealthy
They should
boy.
have just made him Shrike, though. Like, he looks more over the top than Shrike, that's not good.
He's a little too over the top for me. Yeah. I appreciate everything. If I get him, I'm going to cut a couple of pieces off him.
Yeah. What's up, Damien? Good to see you, man.
I've become so numb. Just say nevermore. Can't believe they wrote that.
Jesus.
Oh, so good.
He got the one challenger card when he was way behind on score. But,
and he had, like I said, he pulled like perfect objectives.
Yeah, that was an insane swing. And in the Death Guard, I mean, even with the Blood Angels basically having a 30-point turn, Death Guard are still ahead. And they were still ahead even before they scored their primary.
Correct.
I mean, this game is not locked up. It's looking real bad for the Death Guard, but
yeah, it's looking, well, on resource-wise, it's looking really bad. If the Demon Prince can go and kill the Lamati's unit, that means Dante's unit has to stay there and contend with the Demon Prince, which he can't.
You cannot charge.
yeah.
Dante in 2 Sangard does not kill that Demon Prince, doesn't come close. So, yeah, and look, he's going to throw the Poxies at... Well, he's going to throw enough Poxies on the objective that he ties it or, holds it over. But, yeah, it's just going to be a couple of shots. The Mephitic doesn't have a line of sight either. Maybe you can see the top of Lamati's unit. This mission is Terraform, by the way, guys, just as someone asked it.
Raven Guard Captain Skrillex, yeah.
Skrillex?
Blight Holder into that company
Yes, with the corner, you see them?
with this guy.
Oh, yeah, so we can.
Of the building. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Fine.
Yeah, so he accounts for Lamati's unit with the Demon Prince and the Mephitic, and that puts Dante's unit in a position where they kind of have to stay and account for the Demon Prince, because otherwise the Demon Prince is going to retake the middle, and they could run up and try and switch the Terraform off. I guess that's not a bad play.
So no problem.
So
Skrillex is more of an Emperor's Children
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
character.
Yes. 184.
No.
Yeah, these guys don't. Both of these guys do not want to get a draw here.
No, a draw does nothing for either of them. They both already have a draw.
Yeah.
So a draw
is death.
knocks them both out of contention.
Yeah.
Honestly, like
6 shots.
if I knew I couldn't win, but I could only get a draw, I'd rather lose than cost my opponent, who's who has the opportunity to draw
3
or win.
of contagion.
Yes.
4 AP1.
It's better one of you progress, right? That's the. Of course, no collusion. You don't collude anyway.
Yeah.
1 die, so 1 on 1 wounds.
Ball Spirits, no range. Demon Prince next.
Yes.
Same unit.
Only one die there from the
From the Mephitic.
from the fart card.
For the fighting card. It's so good.
I have the cover, so on 4. Yeah. So 2 fail.
2 damage each.
Fill up and 6. 1
I
die.
think damage 2.
It's damage 2, but less 1 to damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 down. So it's just Lemmy and 2 boys.
2 eviscerator die.
Both eviscerators died, it sounds like.
Yes.
Yeah, he kept the fists. Fists are better here.
Yeah. I wish I had an eviscerator unit. They're such a cool
6
looking
makes
model.
it. Demon Prince into Lamades. That's good. That's the minimum play he needed.
Told to tank shock before with monster.
You cannot with monster.
It was that there. You say that.
He did it funny. I went to tank shock. He's like, you can't tank shock. Sorry, I was joking.
For the charges I have,
Yes. So you fight here, and I fight here after.
I will go for. Do you have any invulnerable saves here?
Yes, with Warmaster on 4.
How many wounds?
4. Fill no pain on 6, and let's
Thank you,
one to
Ryan.
maybe not
Appreciate the
fill
help,
pain. Let me double check. But less 1 to damage in our case.
So this Demon Prince is very unlikely to clear this unit. Mostly just leaves Lamades left, but that's the job done. That's the job done. It's just if it's just Lamades left, the job is already complete. And yeah, didn't charge Mephiston, just put on enough models to contest the
I
objective
will
back.
go for the strike.
Yeah, you can't go the sweep here.
Yes.
Doesn't do anything.
Deuce.
Single 1, but 2 lethals, not too bad.
You have 7 attack, not 6.
7.
Okay.
7. Monsters should have a different strat, I think. Not tank shock. Should be like a stomp or something,
Mistake.
where it happens after the fight.
Yeah.
Like they like stompy feet, kick you and stuff.
4 saves.
I think Blood Angels are holding these 3, and he had this one, but he doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah.
On 6.
But this is his
His triangle.
his
of
Illuminati
control.
pyramid of power.
Yeah. He doesn't hold. There's nothing on 5 at the moment.
Still 1 on 6.
Technically, if
Did he sticky it with intercessors? Does he have intercessors in his
he does, they're up the middle. They're right next to the same
Okay.
guy. Yeah, they never went that direction.
So just Warmaster leave.
So maybe he doesn't hold that one?
Yeah, like I predicted, just Lamani's left
So I start.
Maybe he was probably hoping to kill this guy
and
and,
pile
then
back on.
consolidate back
Yeah,
on
he
the
can.
objective.
He can do it. It's only 1 wound. He's gotten 3 hits here.
Yeah.
Only 1 wound. 1 4 up to save them all. Ah, that's a CP. No, he just took it. He just took it back. He's gone. All right. Does he make the objective with 3-inch move? I'm of the opinion he doesn't.
Nah, looks too
wouldn't
far.
fight.
Yeah. This is Lamades into the Demon Prince. 2 wounds.
Oh, there's scouts on it. Yeah, he's
Ah,
he's
cool.
holding it.
Easy done.
Thought so.
Score.
Thank you, Steve.
Engage for 1.
Yes.
No prisoners for 2.
Yes. Yes. There's a company.
That's it.
They're starting to roll the other way now, guys.
Okay.
A big primary is about to be loaded up, and I think we may see the Blood Angels take the lead here.
Can you get a 1 on engage?
You can, yeah.
Okay, if it's just 2 table quarters.
2 table quarters.
Okay.
Which is actually a downgrade,
So I have.
Yeah.
because you used to be able to turn that into a freaking CP.
Right,
Now you got to take the 1 goddamn point.
And I have 1 and 2.
60 to 60, guys. Oh, this is wild.
The graph of this game has been like
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
Death
dunk.
Guard,
Yeah,
and then Blood Angels
Yeah.
have been like the opposite.
yeah, just took the lead there. 14 on primary is huge.
1, 2.
Should be 1 more point, I believe, on primary for the Terraform. But I don't think it's going to matter.
Yes.
Defend and recover.
Perfect.
Bottom of fort.
3 wounds left on the Mythic.
This has been a
It's
super
been a really
tight
good game. It's been a really
Yeah,
really,
he's
really
oath
good
the
game.
Mephitic, and which means Dante's going that way. He's not going to waste his time trying to dig out this, at this
No,
point,
that Demon Prince
he's
is
unkillable.
just- yeah,
at this point, the DP
just
is
fine.
invincible. You
This,
don't,
this is where the mobility advantage from the
Yeah.
Blood Angels really is strong at this late in the game. You know, I mean, look at this. That he can just reach out and touch
Yeah,
like 3
correct.
objectives with that squad.
6, but not the Melta range. The Calidus, just advance.
Is he going to go for a cover? Because I don't think he has anything on his home. I think he's just. I don't think he has anything in his DZ. He's just stickied it and
Yeah, with his
abandoned.
intercessors.
So he's not going to be doing recover here unless he's doing recover like with Mephiston and with somebody in the midboard, which still does
Yeah.
account for the 3 points.
2 recovers seems decent.
That's totally fine. Mephi's falling back forwards into that, and he's just going to put enough OC that there's no primary score. So he's just going to nuke the primary score of the Death Guard, and I think the Blood Angels probably carry the day, getting a 12-8 or a 13-7 in my opinion.
Shooting, it's pretty fast. Dante on the Mephitic, hit on 2, sustain dice 3, I'll reroll, yes. Wound on 4. 1 wound, AP 4. Dice 6. 5.
I think this matchup is a lot closer than people think. I think generally it is Death Guard favored. But yeah, I definitely don't think it's an unwinnable game for Blood Angels by any stretch. He just shot the Mephitic dead with Dante.
Dude,
I swear to God, he like
it's Infernal Pistols or
Nicholas's shooting has just been like unheard of. He shot a Rhino dead.
he's overperforming
previously.
with those Melta
He,
Pistols. for
his
sure.
shooting is overperforming consistently,
Here.
and now Dante just scoops up the.
Yes.
He's likely to just have this Demon Prince as his only unit on the Death Guard turn 5.
I just try to play fast with the clock.
Yeah, you don't even roll this out, brother. This is Meph, Lemmy, and 5 JPIs into 10
Oh
Poxies.
yeah,
It's not a thing.
Adios.
Nothing. Mephiston charge 2. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you know, Angry. Yeah, no. That Nicholas played a great game.
Yeah.
He staged up, positioned his army extremely well.
Honestly, it was the Dante patience
Yeah.
that has won him this game. Dante has just run straight through the middle of this army, has collected enormous amounts of Death Shroud and characters on the way, and is now, taken the expansion.
I start with this squad. I use 1 CP for Lance.
Frickin' Mephi as well. Mephi could be dead, by the way. Mephi copped 2 explosions and a bloat drone to the face that gave him 6 damage, 3 saves.
He didn't use -1 damage once this game. Yeah, I think he might have been a little bit loose with his CP spending.
No. So, because all the Death Shroud were clumped up, he just had to walk the Colexus over and turn it off, essentially. So, he didn't give himself the opportunity to use it.
But I think the auto explodes were cute.
Yeah, they
but
were.
I think that
That
was
didn't
kind of
amount to
just
enough.
wasted CP.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
didn't amount to enough.
Foxwalkers?
Yeah.
1, 3, 6, 7.
Okay, the Pro Fist.
Yeah, but holding down by until turn 2 desperately, that is patience for a Blood Angel.
Bloody player. Yeah. He was in. So Dante
You want to get
was
stuck in as quick as you can.
Dante was here, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Like he was stone cold back here.
That Calidus deep strike there to turn off all that
So-
shit in the middle was so good.
Why that's a confidence play is because if all the Death Shroud dropped here, Dante is enormously out of position. He had to be confident that this was going to be where the game was played to put Dante there and not move him turn 1. And that was the confidence I'm talking about, the patience.
15, hit on 2.
I mean, you got to be kind of good at BA to convince your WTC team that you're going to play Blood Angels at WTC instead of Space Wolves
and stuff.
or Ultramarines.
So there's lots of different types of Marine players. So you do have the DACA Marine players. They like to pretend they're like Guard, but they're not as cool. You have the melee, the guys that they're trying to pretend they're World Eaters players, but they're actually just Blood Angels. You have melee specialist
I feel
Marines.
seen right
you have
now.
you have shooty specialist Marine players, and you have something in the middle, which is where the kind of the Blood Angels and more of the I guess the Templars and
Wolves this
Space Wolves
weekend,
live at the moment. They're kind of the Ultramarine Gladius build.
Yes.
What shooting units were in the Blood Angels list? Just Melta Pistols.
Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing.
Yeah. That's it. That's all he had, but they did some work this game.
So I keep.
Somehow was popping rhinos and like bloat drones and stuff with his pistols.
Yep.
I do
He was doing pretty dang well.
on Newton.
Secondary guard. Looking nice here.
Yeah. It's beautiful models.
I'm a sucker for a banner. I love banners on models.
Yeah, I do miss the nips though.
I get Terraform? No?
Yeah.
Yes, 1 Terraform, yes. You have 1 primary.
like we thought. He's starting this turn with 1 Demon
Is your mark
Prince.
for that?
Everything else is down. So he's still going to get 5 on primary though.
1, 2.
No, sorry, he's going to get 1 on primary for the Terraforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be all done. Unfortunately, unless he rickrolls some real good secondaries somehow. He'd love to see an Assassinate right now. I'd love to see a Storm Hostile or an Overforce. Mark for Death. So you got the Overforce? Overforce is good.
Scarlet, no, in Cursors, I think in Legion Assault Group, they're actually there for their melee. They have a fucking shitload of attacks.
Yeah.
And you need an infiltrating unit in a melee army to prevent yourself from getting screened out.
They're Mo with 2 knives.
Yeah.
It's like, this is
They're
nice.
insane. They get that unit gets like 30 attacks or something at
Yeah.
AP1.
So anyway, I started stabbing. But yeah, Overforce is good here, so we just go top down for a second. We're just going to get a pretty... This is going to be a very quick turn. It's literally a DP trying to get 2 kills. So he's obviously picked his Gamma target on Mark for Death as the character in front of him, which is going to get 3 on Overforce, 2 on Mark for Death. He's going to give him 5 points. They're just going to pick it up, move on. It's not going to grossly change the outcome of the game. It is going to push him up to 66, and then should be another couple of points on the Gamma for Mark for Death.
I do Area Denial and behind enemy lines. I withdraw. No, I have.
Area Denial behind me lines. Well, Area Denial is actually a pain in the ass because that Demon Prince is going to block him up from the 5.
Because I will take the Calidus and I can do easily recover assets, but I don't know why on my turn 4.
Yeah, 3 on Overforce, 2 on Mark for Death, 1 on the primary. 66 is going to be the total score. The primary score of just the 14 on primary that he's going to get is already going to put him into the 12-8 territory.
Granted, we started at 8 a.m. local time. Yeah, it was early.
I have 1.
Early today.
3,
Why did we start an hour earlier today?
So I
you know what?
18, I'm cap and I do.
Just to
Actually, no.
punish us,
Yeah.
just to be mean.
Oh, dude, you'd love it.
At the
So
points.
it's 18.
As long as I can still get breakfast in the morning, I don't care. I don't care how early it is.
Yeah, so there's the primary in 76.
A single turn.
And then extend battle lines and behind enemy lines are going to generate a nice healthy score here as well. 78, 81, 83,
I do it for 4.
Team starts tomorrow. Yes, in the evening.
86, 87. So we're looking at 21 points. So that is a 14-6, I believe. No, sorry, went up again.
It's really hard. Yeah, I get.
What a
Great game. Great
Damn.
game by both players.
Je vais me-
Very
That was a
impressed by
lot of
Nicholas.
fun.
Very impressed there by Nicholas.
I'm impressed by both players.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great game to call, guys. We have 26 minutes left in the round. If you like, you can pivot that big old tripod and look at this nice
T'as un téléphone?
guard game.
Oui, je sais, mais c'est pour ça que t'as besoin de mon téléphone pour.
These guys are done.
That was fantastic. I'll go grab their mics, mate.
Okay. I don't think we can get a good angle on this one, unfortunately. But, guys, we do have lunch coming up here. It's going to be a little bit of a longer break today since we finished that one slightly early. Let me check the schedule real quick. There are 2 more rounds coming up. We're gonna pick back up again at noon local time, which is an hour and a half roughly from now. Yeah, sorry for the long break, but we're going to grab some lunch. Hope you guys have a nice break as well. And, guys, thanks so much for hanging out this morning. Really, really fun, chill vibes. What a great game today, man. This event has got so many good games, like every single round. It's just such a pleasure to cast. Thank you guys for supporting me throughout the year to make it feasible to come back out here and come all the way over to Austria to stream this event. It's an absolute joy to see these guys. I have no idea who they are, and to watch them play Warhammer at such a high level, I just love it. It's so... For me, as someone who watches Warhammer games every weekend, it's like a breath of fresh air to see these new metas and new players and, become a fan of some new people this weekend. So, really a lot of fun, guys. So about an hour and a half till the next round starts up. We'll be back pretty soon with game number 5 from the Warmaster singles here at WTC. Be back soon, guys. Take care. All right, guys. We still got a few minutes before the next round starts, but pairings. I don't know if pairings are up, but we know what the pairings are going to be because they're ranked, and I'm excited about this one. We are going to have Skari back on the stream for the first time since, I think, LVO in January, for me at least. So that's cool. Let's see. And he is playing against a very different CSM list from what we saw on stream last night. So it is CSM again, but it's totally different from the AC/DC stuff we saw yesterday. He's running a more like Legionnaires focused army with, I think, some Disco Lords and stuff. So it's going to be a really good game, I think. I'm excited about it. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we still have about 20 minutes, guys, until that game kicks off. So we will be back shortly. But can we have Kufan the Chinese Eldar on stream? Yeah, Asil, that's the one we were thinking about maybe instead. But I think they're playing into Space Wolves this round, which an Eldar Space Wolves matchup was one we already had on. So we're just trying to keep the variety up as best we can here. I don't want to get accused of a Space Wolf favoritism on the stream. So, yeah. So the pairings are up. We're gonna have William Fuhrman from Team Austria, actually a local here, with his CSM against Skari from Team Canada with his Drukhari, of course. Other pairings going on this round. Let's see. Yeah, the Chinese Eldar player, Kafan, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, is playing Eldar versus Space Wolves this round, which again is a matchup we've already seen. So that's the only reason we didn't grab that one this round. And there's a couple other interesting ones. Ennis Wilson's playing his GSC against David Castro's Imperial Knights this round. Alvaro Perez with Drukhari is playing against Nicola Silvestri with Blood Angels. And Liam VSL's Eldar going against Alban de Polignac, Death Guard this round. I tried, man. I'm sorry. He's standing right there. He was making fun of me pronouncing his name. That's gonna be a good game too. But yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be good. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Dicky says no Skari. What, are you vetoing me, Dicky? Where are you, by the way? You're not here. Clear the scores. Yeah, Pius, I think we had Fuhrman on my stream when I was at Alpine Cup. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Okay, we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Hang tight. Yeah, Spats, it is a pity, man. That's the downside of having a tournament that's so stacked like this is you get to a point where you just want to watch every single game, right? So we got to make a hard call sometimes and pick one game over the other. But I don't think anyone should be disappointed by this one. Two of the nicest gentlemen in the room here, William Furman and from the Swiss team. Sorry, I fucked that up twice now. The Swiss team, and then of course Scary with Team Canada playing off here this round.
This
Should be a lot of fun.
uncultured man.
I know. Someone told me he was Austrian, and I was like, that sounds right. I should check. I'm going to get shanked by one of these guys. Okay, let's see. Yes, they're already talking about their list, so
Bombs, shoot, and charge
let's see.
on any unit.
Pairings are in BCB Midnack. There's a link in the description.
Sustained or lethals, and shooting
check it
or
out.
combat for any unit.
Perfect.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Uppy Downy on Mandrakes. Fullback shoot and charge. I've got 2 units with Haywire, one with Lances, and then I have a Ravager, which is a Predator, right, with Lances.
Perfect.
2 beast packs.
Yep.
They scout 9, move twice, and can advance and charge for this.
Perfect.
They also have free reroll charges as well. Orien comes back to life once per game on a 2+.
Yep.
End of phase. Archon, Warlord, 12 Infector, and him and his unit, so his Venom will have Scout 9.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Thrazar usually with Incubi, +1 to wound.
Let me get the list for you guys. Bear with me for a second here.
Precision, try to kill characters. And then Lilith. Once per game. So fights first. Once per game, goes lots of attacks and a 3-up invul.
She is damage.
1. Just all 1.
How many attacks?
This is Drukhari versus CSM, but it's a very different CSM list to what we saw yesterday.
It's still Renegade Raiders, but it's much more the Renegade Raiders build. So no ACDC units, a lot more MSU bits and pieces. This is MSU versus MSU.
Yes.
1 Reaver Jet Bike unit with a
Which is,
mountain.
to me, these can be very exciting matchups.
Correct.
I'm,
This is going to be dynamic. It's going to be a lot of things going on.
Yes.
Correct.
It's going to be a strong jail strategy by Skari, and then trading thereafter, where it's going to be trying to lay a lot of hammer blows with the Preds. Disco Lord, Possessed, and Chosen.
Thanks, dude.
Deep Strike.
Those Disco Lords, man. They're real good.
Back.
They're real good.
It's almost like they just doubled the data sheet or something.
So what you're saying, Adam, is Disco is not dead?
No, it's not dead.
In
It's not dead.
or mounted?
Not in Europe, especially not in Europe. The discotheque.
I get the challenge.
Never died.
We're all in the discotheque.
Yeah.
So there is a
Fair
world
enough.
in which it happens.
Yeah, sure. That is fair.
So Renegade Raiders.
Yes.
What AP
+1 AP if you're on objective,
Right.
and assault.
and assault on your whole round.
Yes.
Cool.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
Into this
2 Noise
matchup.
Marine units.
2 Noise Marine units.
Skari wins in a nerf Dark against.
Legionary. 2
Bomber goes up another 50 points.
Kill the bomber.
One Discord with fully
I don't think he has a bomber.
He does not have a bomber.
Chaos Lord with 5 chosen.
Okay, advanced charge.
Because it was there for the Marine meta, and now it's the Knight Death Guard meta where it does a diddly squat, unfortunately.
MSU trash.
MSU trading trash.
Trade.
Strats
are-
advance and charge.
Yes.
Armor of contempt.
Okay.
Precision if you're on objective.
Sure.
Let's did that once.
What's up, Swanny?
Game winning.
Absolutely. You use
5 a.m. Texas time. Hell yeah.
it. I'll use it when it's important.
Auto advance 6 on transports or mounted.
So the bikes.
I told Adam at the beginning of the day, I was like, Adam, we're going to get one Skari game during the Warmaster. We got to make sure it's a good one.
go through
And
We waited. We bode our time.
we did wait.
Yeah.
There was an Eldari Drakari matchup the Skari was in previous, which did catch our eye.
Transport and you're on objective. Fully full on your own.
I think it'll be great.
Wound.
Dicky.
Hit and wound. 1 CP. Okay. Any 2 CPs?
None.
Okay.
No, everything.
Get you guys lists. Bear
And
with
then
me.
the one that's relevant,
Yeah. Hold on, I do care.
relevant, end of fight phase. Unit that was eligible to fight.
Yeah, so get falls.
Yeah, so the way it's going to work, guys, is they're going to do a cut to top 4 after next round.
Same transport you got out of.
There will be no shadow round. They don't need it because
Get away from getting-
there aren't going to be enough
And any unit can do that, right?
players with only wins left.
So we currently have 9
Yes.
players on 4-0.
Yeah, just keeps
And the
them.
fallback
Yeah,
is
so that should go down to either 4 or 5 after this round.
And you know,
And
you
then down
can
to
kind of bet there could very well be a draw on Scorched Earth as well.
He's within 12
No, Scary has a draw, so he's got to win and win big
Yeah, he does.
from here on out
Yeah.
to get into top
make the top cut.
But he does have a chance to get into top 4. And William
Oh,
is...
so it's after next round, you mean?
yeah,
Yeah, after next round.
Yeah,
That makes
after
sense.
next round, yes. But he still has to put up big scores
Oh, he does.
in this
yeah,
game
yeah.
and the next
yeah.
game.
So
to
in
make sure-
all likelihood, we're going to have 3 undefeated
yeah.
and 1 with a draw that's going to make our top 4.
He doesn't control his own destiny anymore, but
Yeah, correct.
he needs to just...
Well, it's a race between him and like 4 other very ridiculously good players. We got Nick Blackburn, we got Olivier Weiss in that same pool, Louis Stimmeling. We've got a lot of strong players down there. Sebastian Gerhardt with his Chaos Demons. Lockie Callahan remaining the Australian hopeful with his Dark Angels is currently on 3 wins and a draw as well. He could sneak in there.
Yes.
And William, our CSM player here, is currently on 4-0, I believe.
He is.
So he has a chance. He controls his own destiny. If he just wins
Yeah,
out
if
from
he just
here,
wins it, yeah, he's
in
good.
top.
Really fucking
good.
out of place.
All right, let me get lists and stuff for you guys. This is Scorched Earth Crucible, by the way, for the mission.
Yeah, it is like an inch out.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I love you said it's really out of place. 1 inch.
They're also wrong.
It's a little.
Typically, guys, on my stream,
It's in your head.
if you have a nickname on my stream,
Said after
it's a nickname you earned on my
It is like
stream. I don't
some
typically
sort of
import
field, like,
nicknames
you know,
from outside the
same
stream,
things fit through
Fair.
there.
except
Everything
for
else would be
Scary.
good.
Scari's
Good-ish with everything else.
nickname,
I'm good.
he gets an exception.
No random objectives in random places.
It's Rizzy Diz, isn't it?
Defender.
That's his
Yeah.
nickname, yeah?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Infiltrates.
No, you can deploy first.
So of course on table we have the table 1 matchup for you guys.
No
On
skill.
table 2 we have Liam VSL versus Alban
Mine down.
de Polnak,
Tell you mine and
who is from.
Well, yeah. I'll
Jeez, what team is he
mine
from?
down first.
But that is Adari versus Death Guard. Alvaro Perez versus Michael Silvestri, which is Drakari versus Blood Angels. So a second Drakari making it up here. David Castro versus Inez Wilson. That's Imperial Knights versus GSC. And Inez was licking his chops at that matchup. Very happy, especially on Scorched Earth,
So
where the Imperial Knights can't force a couple of 15s.
and just
They're going to be capped at 10-point primary. Grisha Gerwert and Quifan Zhu playing with the Space Wolves and Eldari. We really wanted to get Quifan on, but that matchup is one we had on yesterday. And it's the second time today. So Quifan has the same matchup back-to-back,
These Marines in
rounds 4 and 5. True. So we'll see if the Chinese hopeful can go the distance.
Yeah, he's been out there slaying my Space Wolves these last couple
Yeah,
rounds.
he's absolutely kicking butt.
Okay. So 10 Hellions in reserve.
Yes.
5 Haywire, Scourge, and
Grisha is no joke as well, very strong.
And then draft.
Then we have Olivier Weiss with his Space Wolves as well versus Sebastian Moretti with the Death Guard. That should be another good matchup. Louis Stimmering versus Nicolas Boletti, that is Imperial Knights versus Blood Angels. And then Nick Blackburn's Legion of Votan versus Sebastian Gerhardt's Chaos Demons. Will also be a really good matchup.
Important in newbie.
And no reward goes unpunished. So Callum German, the other Australian hopeful, was knocked out in 11-9 versus Astra Militarum in the previous round. He's playing up. He's the top of the X and 1 bracket. He's playing up to the only other Australian. What the crap is this? I call fixed. I call rigged.
He drops. It's just how it works.
Nonsense.
Scorched Earth, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and put.
Man,
And you have 0 deep strike.
the internet really is a
Just
just
sending.
disgusting wasteland when you don't have ad blocker software installed. Isn't it? All right.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
What's back there?
I use Pastebin for the list thing, and when you don't have ad blocker, Pastebin is like
Oh, it's a virus.
horrendously bad.
Do they have
So possessed.
any characters?
No.
All right, guys.
They're 3 wounds each, right?
Yes. Top
Yeah.
of 6, 5 of involved.
And they go 9, so 9 plus D.
Here we go. Let's get it on
13 to
here.
14.
Round 5
25
of
off
the
line. You
Warmaster.
want to get
If
aggressive.
you're on objective, the advance and charge gives +1 to charge as well.
Okay.
WTC 2025.
Just makes it straightforward and simple.
Will I be at LGT? I will be. Yeah, I will be there.
You have to come past that line to shoot him.
Yeah.
I really don't want to keep going back to LGT because it's a huge pain in the
Yeah.
ass. But you guys are just such lovely,
What is he doing if he's solo?
so amazingly like welcoming when I come that I just have to
Comes
keep
back
coming
to life
back.
on a
So
2+.
thank you for that, and also fuck you guys.
Precision attacks in combat.
All right, I'm going to give you guys a quick call of the lists. I can pretty much do
Joins
the Swiss
Makes sense.
list off the top of my skull. It's William
I gotta fix that.
Furterman.
Sorry, guys. Yeah,
Is that how that
He
works?
has a Lord Discordant Cypher and sorry, he also has the enhancement on his Disco Lord for the extra damage, Dread Reaver. So he pretty much one-shots a Knight, which is the purpose in the list. Then he has a single Chaos Lord.
Special rule again.
He has 2 units of 5 Legionaries, 2 units of 10 Cultists, 2 units of 3 Bikers, 3 Predator Destructors, 2 Rhinos, 2 units of 6 Noise Marines, which is his spicy tech, and the dreaded Noise Marine Renegade Raiders combo we all thought was going to materialize is here near at the top table right now, the Warmaster GT. And then lastly, he has 10 Possessed and 5 Chosen, and that was off the top of my brainy old brain. Ridvan is much harder. to remember. Many more of the units. He is playing Reaper's Wager, which due to their recent buff, as in they just always get rerolls, has been much improved. Archon, with Arch Raider, double Beast Pack, Drazar, Lilith, and Urian. So the full complement, every possible unique character you could take has been taken. 10 Cabalites, 5 Racks, 10 Witches.
Seed 1.
3 Venoms, single Chronos, unit of Hellions, unit of 10 Hellions, this madman.
Thank you. Thank you.
Unit of Incubi, 2 units of Mandrakes, a single Ravager, a single unit of 3 Reavers, and I already asked him, why the Reavers rather than, say, another unit of, say, Mandrakes or something like that.
So
he's like, because they're OC 6, so they unsticky the Lord of Dread objectives.
Or the combi one.
And they can just zoom straight out to pretty much most points of the table.
That is a great breakpoint in this meta, for sure.
Great tech there. And then 3 into Scourges, you already heard him say, 2 units with Haywire, 1 unit with the Dark Lancers for his Scourges package.
There you go.
Maybe.
And it hits 1 better, which is very relevant. I hate hitting on 4s, that's just shit.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're just going to go over here.
Just putting the list in my software real quick, guys. Bear with
They're
me
just going to
for a
hang
second.
out over here. It is just
so we can keep track of casualties. It's going to be tough because these guys are both
So
running
many
MSU,
units.
and there's so many units to keep track of. But that's, we'll help each other out and get there.
You have no soul.
Hey, Melody, what's up?
We would love to break the viewership record.
unit for CP.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Let's do it. Tell your mates.
But no.
Where are your mates?
Yes, but nobody.
What are they doing right now? Are they lonely? Tell them to get in chat. Watch some more games live.
Let me do a poll as well for you guys. Oh, wait, there's already a poll.
Who's playing
Give me
music?
71% for Skari?
Awesome.
We're all starry believers.
It was the other noise.
We just got
Jesus
50
Christ.
subs.
Newbie, thank you so much, dude.
Well, you know what to do, guys. You know what to do. C's in chat. Smash those C's for that champion.
Like the Noise Marines in the
Giving us a chance to come back next year. Every one of your contributions does mean we're more likely to be able to do this again. So if you can contribute to the stream, please do. If not, like, share, subscribe, spread the word, do the
So
things.
they good, just high damage efficiency.
Yeah, they're like 145.
I can see a couple of the Team Poland lads have rocked up to do their scouting.
Against shit on objective.
They're going to go and patrol these top tables, see what's doing
As
well.
long as everything's on objective,
Very nice.
You're good there.
I get rerolls.
Yeah.
And everything that's not on objectives, I don't get rerolls, which is also okay.
This Ravager's just going to hang out over here.
So we have France versus Belgium in front of us. Best player in Belgium, Leah Viersel, one of the best players in the world, versus Alban, being the Death Guard player for Team France, who are the reigning defending WTC champions. That is going to be a spectacular game as well. We're going to have a little bit of coverage of that one. Not really on screen, but mostly because it's right in front of me and I can see it. So I'm going to tell you what's up.
Yeah.
I know.
Nice being over here in the top table area.
And shoot.
Yes, I know that.
There is a line down
Okay,
here, right?
so there is Skari's army. Can you remind people what the Reaper's Wager detachment rule is? I don't have it up on the screen.
You're going to test my brain, Pan.
The line.
It's something to do with Harlequin units, but it's so good. Like the strats are so good, you don't even care about having the Harlequin.
Yeah, you don't even
units.
care. It's not what they set it out to be. It's just a better Drakari detachment.
And is it
in all intents and
overlapping
purposes.
that piece of terrain as well?
So Reaper's Wager reads as thus:
So I could see it.
each time a Drakari unit from your army destroys an enemy unit, Drakari units become the winning. So Drakari units are winning the wager, and vice versa for Harlequins. Whilst a Drakari unit from your army are winning the wager, Harlequin units from your army lose the wager, and vice versa. Each time a Drakari or Harlequin's model from your army makes an attack, if that model is winning the wager, reroll hit rolls of 1. If they're losing the wager, reroll hit rolls of 1 to hit and 1 to wound instead. And essentially, if you are just Drakari,
I actually don't mind going second.
you just
Reroll
get
ones
it
to
all.
hit. Reroll ones to hit, basically.
Yeah, reroll wants to hit army
Going
wide,
second is fine. They're
which
just gonna
is,
hide back here.
funnily enough, just like better than everything else they've got.
Objective to be able to go and tag it or whatever, just in case.
Strat-wise, they have 1 CP shooting or fighting,
Okay.
lethal or sustained. You take your pick.
Possessed.
1 CP fight phase,
Right there.
They are
fight on death,
Every time.
1 CP -1 to hit in combat, which actually is quite significant here. You know, making these guys hit on 4s in combat, which I think was what was being denoted previously by our Swiss gentleman.
Like extra CP.
I have free CP.
1 CP to the end of the turn. Advance and charge, very nice. 1 CP.
So you do have
CP. Deny Overwatch, which isn't going to come up that much here. I don't think there is a premium Overwatch possibility. Maybe it's the Bale Flamer on the Disco Lord. And then a 2 CP rather. Run away when someone tries to move advance or fall back within 9. I don't really know why that one is 2 CP.
No, don't send the Legionnaires out. And then
if you lose in the wager, of course, it's a flat 6 reactive move, but that's a bit over the going rate to such abilities in the current game. And of course, the one enhancement taken by Skari is Arch Raider. In the declare battle formation step, as the bearer starts a battle embarking in a dedicated transport, that dedicated transport gets Scout 9. Very nice, especially when combat with the beast packs.
The list gains a lot of drops, which is nice.
Now, Skari's already told me a little bit of his play patterns. I had a little bit of conversation before he started. He said every single game he has thrown one of his units of Mandrakes to the Wolves because he's essentially they're one of his first drops he puts down because they'll hold the infiltrate space for the scouting units. So he always gets a premium scout off his beast packs and his Arch Raider.
I can sidestep and move forward. Actually, no, they're not.
That was William's list, by the way. Sorry, I didn't have the Noise Marines on there. There's some
I need them to do.
glitch going on, but he's also got 3 units of Noise Marines.
Yeah, see, your software agrees with the rest of the community. Shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah.
Nah, it should be a thing. It's fine.
Why are the Noise Marines so good in CSM Renegade Raiders?
It's just a big ass motherfucker.
For a myriad of reasons, they add the anti-infantry firepower that the rest of the CSM army is mostly lacking. CSM gets its anti-infantry by combat. Vastly of the time using things like chosen, things like little biker units and legionaries. So they offer a way to clear an objective without exposing a unit in the trading war, which lets them get a little bit ahead. And they also surprisingly just benefit from a handful of the freaking stratagems, which is kind of ridiculous.
A D6 plus 3, 6, 1, 2 Cobra Ignore flavor.
18? Okay.
What is 18?
What's his data sheet ability?
Yeah, they have the Heretic Astartes keyword, so you can ally in. They don't benefit from most of the strats.
No, they don't.
Visible.
Yeah.
They still just have a good gun. So.
They just are good guns, and they operate similar to a Razorback because you kind of just do what we call the old drive-bys, where they kind of just peek out a little bit, and you get 2 Blastmasters out of the top hatch, plus a Havoc, plus combis, plus all that other good stuff.
Love the Night Lord's representation, by the way.
Cheeky scout.
From Williams' army.
That's the
Yeah, the runner gets a big buff out of it.
Yeah, it'll just gonna
What's
go
that Hellion doing? Oh, that's the Beastmaster.
That's the Beastmaster. He's not Alien. If you don't mind, I just
Yeah, that's the Archon one, huh?
Yeah, the Archon one.
Beast packs on the line.
Boop. Thank you, sir.
Lord and more chosen.
Honestly, Forge Fiends are anti-everything, but for the price point of Forge Fiends, they are quite exy, unlike the very cheap, ridiculously good World Eaters ones.
Except yours are better.
Tankier, for sure.
Yeah. In my opinion, better. Drazar, Master Blades, Drazar.
Thank you, Skari, for saying his whole name, unlike my co-commentator here. He's not Drazar. He's Drazar, the Master of Blades.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He earned that title.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I wasn't there. Sounds like propaganda to me.
That unit's super good, of course, still. I mean, that Incubi brick is just been great the whole edition.
So his counter-assault units, or his assault units, is 5 Incubi and Draz, or Drazzy D as I call him, master of, I don't know.
Get on the middle of
you guys are old friends. Go back.
Yeah, we go way back. That's why I disrespect him.
Yeah, cool.
And he's also got Lilith as well.
Lilith.
Speak of the devil.
Vector.
Can you see over these?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Predators are too slow.
Disco Lord can.
Disco Lord can. But everybody else can't. But you got
Everybody
Noise
else
Marines
is
in
too
there.
small.
So there's going to be Lilith back here.
Wonderful.
No point in giving you Noise Marines to fucking get her dead.
Williams' list has a bunch of bikers in it as well.
Yeah, 2x3 bikers, which I think are exceptional in this matchup.
We saw how good they were in the game last night.
Oh, look at that one. That one's a Fallen. That's a Dark Angel's bike.
Nice.
Outrage.
Kill that one for me, Skari. Yes. If you can get that one for me, mate, that'd be great.
Sticky icky.
The rest,
You still have
whatever.
2 Preds?
Yes.
And you got one more
Did
couple.
you just say the sticky icky?
He did.
You still have 2 cards.
Riz.
You actually did
This
it?
is why we call him Riz.
Nicely done.
I mean, it's one of Canada's most famous exports.
Just
He is.
You won the roller.
Him and maple syrup just holding the whole economy
You
up.
better watch out. Gonna get you. Gonna get you.
You will? Okay.
Monsters.
Yep, Disco Lord's real strong right now. They have kind of ridiculous shooting profiles, and they're super cheap for what they do.
They're so in this meta right now. They're the anti-knight tech CSM units.
Should go 14 and
Yeah, without them, you're just hoping on with your Preds and your Forge Fiends in a dream,
make
right?
sure the angles there is cut.
Yeah, fair enough.
But they
Why
can
is
go
it possessed here?
I suppose you still got Vindies, but Vindies are very swinging into single target units with invulns,
Can I then string the unit?
so single model units.
Just make sure there's no angle from that to that.
Yeah.
Okay. Predator. Haywire Scourge.
I would be very shocked if Skaria's Scourges ever
I don't care.
get shot at unless he wants them to be this game.
They'll be punched
You don't-
or survive the entire game.
That is also very true.
Vastor, you are correct. Vastor is really good now too. He is damn fine for his points.
What's the range? Oh, you got a Predator.
Range is 48. Noise Marines only shoot 18, just so you know.
The big gun as well.
Noise Marines?
The big gun as well.
The big gun is either 3 shots, 10-2-3 cover ignore, or 6 shots, 6-2-1 cover.
The range is where I was 18. Oh, even the big gun.
All of 18.
Okay. Even the big gun.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous when your Rhino rocks up. It's got D6 on the Havoc launcher, a couple of combi bolts, and then just like, oh yeah, just 12 other shots
14 you get.
from the 2 Blastmasters at the top hatch.
Yeah.
So they'll just be able to. Yeah, I'll put it up there. So you got 2 plus their gun sizes,
Yeah.
and then I could advance and shoot if I wanted
Yes.
to.
Fair enough.
Hey, what's up, Death Guard Dave? The staff of WTC is
That's
one of the reasons I keep coming back. The guys are great. They're super supportive. Really great guys who just know how to run a tournament, and more than that, know how to build a community.
another
It's
Predator.
just an honor to keep coming back here year after year.
Dark Lance is 36, 48, 36.
36.
What they don't know how to do is pay for my plane ticket to come over here, which is where you guys come in. So like, thank you so much as well. Not that I would expect them
Gonna
to.
get demonetized real fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the second round. It's like 3 hours into the stream. Joe's looking at me with puppy eyes, being like, "Shut up, Scar."
Ridvin, Brand Risk, Martinez over there.
I just love he's on his show. He's like wholesomeness
I know.
personified. He goes on anyone else's show. And he's like a little menace goblin. First turn roll. 3.
Go first.
Rids is happy with that. I
Ooh,
believe.
that's actually great with those Beastmaster
It
packs.
is.
Hooray, first time for everything.
That's big.
Nice.
I love it.
Not amazing on Scorched Earth,
Later I have to
Yeah.
do anything.
but it will be let him get a huge amount of agency for the first half of the game. I see a lot of the play patterns of Drakari is jail, get tabled. And then, be 40 points up when you lose your last units.
I mean, I would
Nelithar is,
fine
the French stream
first,
just
but I
does the
don't
teams.
really care.
Our armies don't really care.
I think the Swedish stream is
Yes,
streaming the Warmaster.
is it
Do
Vuzela?
any mistakes, I probably
Yeah, they're streaming the Warmasters, as well as the Australians over on Risky Rollers.
fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're up and going.
Pete, thanks for the 20
and then
memberships, dude.
Beast pack
Appreciate
number
that.
those.
Champion.
Super Silver, thanks for the £5. Not a plane ticket, but a coffee at the airport. Dude,
Scorcher,
it's amazing how those
Add up.
£5, £10, £1 donations just add up, man. It's what literally keeps me alive over here. So thank you so much, man.
Yeah,
Don't
your
doubt.
generosity, chat, has resulted in us being able to do this 3 times.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Which is already mind-blowing to me. I would love a
without
fourth.
having to
I would
sell
love a
my soul
fourth,
to
though.
a big sponsor,
Correct.
or
Yeah.
have to shill constantly for some.
Who
company
just gave the
or
20?
whatever. That was Death Guard Dave from the Disgustingly Resilient podcast.
DGD himself.
Thank you so much, man.
Do you have anything to do?
No.
No. All right. This volume.
you, brother.
Volume.
Brett, thanks so much for the
They can
$50.
kill-
Damn, brother.
They
Thank you
can't
so
kill
much.
like a Mephitic Blight Holder or something from full. They
Keep it
can't
up.
Kill a Rhino if I get all of
Get some Kiwis on this week. We absolutely will.
We're dropping.
I'm already eyeing off the, I think, round 3 of the WTC, which will be the Seed 1, Seed 2 matchup in New Zealand.
Yes.
And we may have New Zealand on for that one, because I think it's New Zealand, Sweden, possibly.
Turn what?
Thank you.
Let's do
Draw your
this.
cards.
Tactical.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
And then I think you can
We each get a CP.
Yep.
And then
Draw.
I have nothing else to do.
Nope.
Storm.
You can
I'll return it. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Return. Yes.
Tempting
Tempting.
target.
Behind. I'll return that too.
Yep.
Scary getting all the return cards.
Getting them all out of the way.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, damn. Good,
Oh,
good draws
Jesus, no.
here.
Choose that one.
Challenger cards activated.
Yeah.
Well, if he jails him now, he guarantees the challenger cards.
Not
because he'll hold him off doing something
It's a
similar.
good card to draw turn 1.
I don't mind that before you just run at me. It's gonna be good. So sticky, sticky,
Yeah.
sticky, 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 sticky.
Say it one more time.
Oh, awesome, Dave. I'll get some for you too, man. Just, yeah. Thanks so much for all your support, dude. Thanks for voting, guys. 68% for Drukari. Man. You wouldn't see that poll result with just about anyone else playing the army.
Yeah, that is
Pop
correct.
the dice. So I'm gonna have gun. Yeah, so I have 3 if I want to. I could use advance and charge to get the 4th one in if I wanted to. 12 inches up this way.
Does he jail in his position?
Tempting targets up here.
Yeah, and it doesn't. Going first with beast packs, there's no tempting target he's not going to get.
All the way around.
That is a pretty much as good a turn 1 draw of secondaries as you could ever hope for.
Yeah.
Because what you don't want to get is 6 points on secondaries and jail your opponent.
Yeah.
If you're going to jail your opponent and give them a challenger card, freaking just send it. Get it. Put up a 10.
Yep.
Put up a 10 on them.
So he goes 11. So
Very nice.
11 this way. 11.
No half measures in 40K. If you guys haven't seen these Beastmaster packs before, they are insanely fast. They can charge you from anywhere on the table on one
Yeah.
if you go first because they have a scout move and they're quick. They can advance and charge.
Fucking-
And they're also not quite as annoying to deal with as like a Curse Cultist, but they're that same kind of unit where they have lots of different wound profiles and
Yeah.
save profiles, and you can manipulate who's taking what save to get a lot of efficiency out of the units.
Shout out in chat for one of Australia's best Drukari players, Brian Lakeland. Good shout there. Lovely man he is.
D6 plus 3 flamer.
No, it's Vectora. So unless you have 2 CP right now. Yeah, okay.
Fair enough, you're right.
Yeah. Unless you have 2 CP.
I love how I said Mr. Vect is coming
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
And then, like, I
And
spent
then
1
you
CP for flamer
instantly
over.
went
Like,
to- you instantly
oh no,
went
wait,
to-
that's illegal.
Oh, the banter's going to be top shelf here.
I need to move up.
I might have to be quiet.
Some of that.
Here comes
there.
the jail.
Getting what you just said.
Classic 40K. Let's get within 6. Is what's his face stealth?
No,
No.
So there's the Mandrakes.
not. I'll check. My last opponent asked me the
Hey,
same
thanks
thing.
for joining me at work, Lolo did.
Well, he is low enough, right? So
Yes,
could
he
always-
does.
Yeah. He does have stealth.
I'll check.
I like watching 40K at work as well. Yeah, it's good. William was on my stream last at Alpine
He does
Cup.
not.
Not this previous one, but the one before.
So I think I'm incorrect. I don't believe that is the
He will
Mandrakes.
kill 5 Cabalites.
I know.
Yeah, that is the Mandrakes. My apologies.
They're on the ground.
Who's he making a play for here? Is Cypher on the edge?
Yeah.
Just penned slightly right and down?
7 and 7.
Yeah, Cypher right there on the edge.
7.
That would be a
Actually,
huge
7-5.
scalp turn 1.
Make sure they're wholly within 6. Just to jump, bounce them
Go back
whatever.
in.
Okay.
Maybe a mistake slightly there
Always
from
Marines
William
in
putting
there.
that Cipher right up there on the
fine.
corner like that. And he probably wanted
These
to
bikers,
have the option
they
to
just
throw him up into the middle
Correct.
early and
Yeah,
get
correct.
that Vector going.
If he went first, it would be a premium blown up move. Of course, there's always a natural trajectory. Like Cypher just really wants to go from there
Get there.
to there.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Every game, that's the same thing. You want to give yourself the opportunity to advance their turn 1 and then stage up units.
That's
all,
the best
all around.
Vect spot on the board.
It's the best
right
game.
there.
It is. It's incredible.
Fight them or whatever.
You get your Vect guy in here,
And
you're just-
it's giving influence onto your expansion and the middle.
and then you can just kind of wiggle him this way for the top, or
Correct,
wiggle him down here
correct.
for the bot. It's
This
crazy
Venom will
good.
advance. Oh my gosh. I love these dice, Joe.
I want the blue ones.
We all want the blue ones.
They're just gonna stage in that little.
The blue dice roll well for the pure of heart,
Um,
guys. That's the way it works. It's like the sword in the stone.
Yeah, I'm good with
That's
this.
why they lose.
Urian Rakarth is gonna advance as well.
Another 6? Troopy 6s. Have some chill, sir. Just calm down.
Hey,
Just calm down.
we won a 3-hour game here, Scary. Stop rolling the 6s, please.
If he rushes me, that will be a
7,
1 hour game.
That's correct.
13 up this way.
So I'm gonna make sure he just gets within.
He can only advance your charge so many times, though. So
Incredible freaking advance roll.
AF advance.
Fastest.
I mean, that's a great feeling. You draw the 2 best secondaries you could draw
You
the
could
whole
draw.
deck,
And
and then you
then
draw 3 6s for your first 3
everything's just in position, no compromise.
Yeah.
How many sides of those dice are 6s?
Too funny. 11 wounds or 10 wounds? 11 wounds, so just enough to be really annoying.
Yeah.
So
That's the plan.
6 shots.
He's trying to decide if he's making a Scourge play with the Haywire.
Potentially sustained if I need to. 6 shots or 8 shots. 6 shots won't kill you. 8
Yeah,
shots.
neither are going to kill him, mate.
Kill you.
Yeah, neither are going to kill
I
him.
really want to kill
Especially if he smokes.
Cypher.
That strip's so big, the mic is so far away from.
So I'm gonna steal
scoot
this.
back.
I'm gonna steal the spot from you here.
Do that.
So if I go 12 up this way,
William is wearing Innis's
that's
jersey,
not really enough. If I go
apparently from.
12 this way, it's a
That's what he said, I think.
Yeah.
And it's so big on him that the mic is like 9
Halfway
inches
down his
further away
navel,
from
yeah.
from his voice.
Hey,
from
that's
his
for the
neck.
$10.
jailing
4 Cronin, thanks so much for the
killing
$10.
bikes is not a bad idea. I like the idea.
That was a super cool game
It was.
yesterday. That Space Wolf held
So
our
we
game.
will-
Very high level play there.
Move them up.
Let Adam do his shoey. Sorry, guys.
And
Shoey's off the table. I will, if the contribution is enough, I will try and get an Aussie to come on and do a shoey in my stead.
usually don't survive.
Of course, I'll buy the drink. I'll even let him use my shoe.
So
Oh, Scott. Okay, yeah. YouTube fucked around with the usernames. You can change them back in your channel settings.
the beast back in the middle here is going to advance.
SD Sick Boy.
Another 6.
For the 34 months, man. Damn.
Okay. Now, if you roll all your other dice at one,
They got
I'm fine
tamed.
with it.
They tamed themselves. It was great. They got.
So the usual thing to do with the Noise Marines is to have 5 in one with the Unit Legionaries, 5 in the other with the Unit Legionaries.
That's what.
That's what he.
That would be my usual concept there. Especially versus Drakari, where like 2 units of Noise Marines shooting is just overkill into anything in this army, whereas 1 unit is
Get 'em.
absolute
I'm not going to
perfect.
spend the CP, and I can't. Yeah. They will not charge. Yes, you are. You
Look at
are
this
correct.
wall of.
For once.
Drazar's Venom will advance.
The zoo has escaped.
There we go.
So
You got a 1 finally.
All Sky rolls is 6s or 1s.
1s and 6s. That's Reaper's Wager, baby.
In a straight line.
It is.
15 to 15.
hello, Venom Drazar.
Hey, 20 subs.
Just gonna hang
Oh,
out
thank
there,
you
not
so
in the
much,
building.
Aztec.
That's a champion right there. Sees in chat.
Nice and cut, so you can't see the Venom.
All of nonsense.
36 inches down here. So this guy, I don't really want to
wanna
just
peek
kill a
into the front,
rhino. What, sorry?
You want to peek into a rhino only? Yeah, sure.
Diver wants to know what your Aussie beer of choice is and why is it Victoria Bitter. I can even say I know enough to know it's
30.
kind of insulting
Oh,
to say that it might be Victoria.
So I don't drink anymore, in case anybody asks. But yes, VB,
I will.
because I'm a bit of Victorian.
I will peek into the. Any chip damage I can do into an MSU army is very good. They're gonna hide back because they don't. Just in case you kill everything.
Thanks for all the support, guys. Really appreciate it.
These Darklon Scourge are gonna just.
Venoms are OC.
One.
Yeah, if at any point someone gives you a sub, guys, make sure you shout them out. Make sure you celebrate them in chat and give your thanks.
He's the furthest. And make sure. No, they're all moving. They're all moving.
Great Northern, nah, it's not bitter enough for me. It needs to be the beer needs to be as bitter as my soul. Only Victoria beer can provide such a draft.
Yeah, it is a choice. It is a choice. Should get some more Dark Lances into that
That's true, Mel. Yeah, we're selling
What's 36?
War Games Live jerseys that are pretty much the same ones we're going to be wearing during the teams this weekend. If you want one.
Let's go.
So, is there a reason some players only played 3 games from yesterday? So, the Warmaster GT was started. Its conception was a singles prep event for the main show, the WTC, where players who usually, from different regions of the world wouldn't have the opportunity to compete against other players from all over the world, and they would all come together and just play a handful of games. And unless you're in contention for the win, usually you would drop in the second or third day. And that was because you're going to conserve energy for the actual event that you're here for, that being the WTC.
Because he's really annoying and keeps.
The Warmasters has grown above and beyond that, and now is its own beast, which we're lovely to see.
I'm sorry, Voter. Thanks for the super chat, man.
I'll just do the 3 that can see the tank, basically. So 1,
Don't know why it didn't show up.
2.
So yeah, a lot of players will come to the Warmasters, and they will play 3 games to get a feel for the event, the terrain they're playing on, a feel for the competition, and then they'll drop, conserve their energy for the main dance in their mind.
Cool.
And then you're shooting.
Then they're gonna move.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys.
I'm probably going to advance them. We'll see what I do with that.
With this many people in chat, by the way, guys,
Okay.
as the game goes on, there's probably going to be a lot of questions about
3.
Yep.
they get repeated or like
Two,
very
yeah.
basic
And then
things,
three
and
threes,
I don't want
so
people who come in to feel like they're being ignored. So if you guys in chat could help answer those kinds
10
of
inches
things,
up. They're just gonna
it
tuck.
really helps us talk about beer and
Since
what
I
we had for
did
breakfast.
weirdly
and,
enough.
Yeah, the important stuff.
yeah.
Might as well. Okay. Good. Let's do some paint tokens.
Shoot me. Oh yeah, paint token, start of shooting phase. Huh?
Yeah, so start shooting phase stuff.
All right, we're on.
I will do a paint token on these Scourge.
Yes.
I will do a paint token on these Scourge. Do I get that one back? Oh. 3rd time's a charm. No. And then I will do a paint token on the Archon's unit.
That's a reroll to charge.
He was not stealth.
And we're also hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not.
Okay.
So shoot me.
So shooting, I have a CP. I cannot grenade you there because it's 2 CP.
Yep.
Perfect. So we're gonna go ahead and do. I'll start over here.
Just 6s and
I'm
1s.
just gonna spend a CP for.
If you could only roll 6s and 1s for the rest of your life,
that guy.
would you do it? Would
Yeah.
you take that trade?
Yeah, would.
And we'll do.
Do I get to
sustain
decide?
on
No, I don't.
Sustain
Fully reroll.
6 shots
Into
with full
the red
rerolls
one.
into the red one.
Good.
Yeah.
Not a bad. Oh, Scary, not a bad hit. 5 hits hit on 4s.
9.
So Scourge into the
The Red Predator.
Good.
yeah.
2 wounds, still alive.
2 wounds
Yeah,
left.
it was very unlikely to kill it.
And then they-
I was wondering whether he was going to pop smoke just to guarantee it wouldn't go down.
There's cuts.
It's amazing how much that 1 extra wound on the Predators comes up
Yeah.
compared to like a Rhino.
And now
chest.
he's demonetized on my account. Okay. Something
That's what
like
he
that.
gets.
That's what he gets for putting us on stream.
Doing a good stream and putting us on there. Yep.
Oh, these guys are a good time.
Okay. How many wounds on Cypher?
5.
5 wounds. I kind of need to shoot everything at him, really.
He's going to shoot back.
And then you pact, you fail the pact, you take D3 mortals.
Hey, Sangerborn, thanks for tuning in, man.
Yeah.
I don't have to pack.
Of course. But it just means it subs you
Shooting,
from-
he still has sustained.
Yes. Huh?
He has sustained all the time on his gun.
No, not him.
Ah, the tank? Yeah,
The tank. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
Dark
never
Pact is
pack
actually
your-
risky
Okay,
for
so
that
they can
Predator
shoot
now.
both
Yeah, it is.
Preds.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the
Remember, guys, you take the mortals before you shoot now, so you can actually just die to the
Die.
Dark Pact.
Not both Preds, both tanks.
He can only shoot the
The
Rhino.
Rhino. So he'll
shoot the
we'll go
Rhino.
with him. Yeah. 2 hits.
1 wound. Oh, I have to roll in there. Goes
Uh,
through.
D6 plus 2 for 8.
Takes 8.
Dark Lance maxed.
Down to-
Oof.
Wow.
The 6s again.
Cool. And there's Noise Marines in there.
Yeah. Nothing else.
Thanks to the subscription, whoever that was, just missed your name.
Thanks, Tom.
I don't
It's
like
very
those
comfortable too.
Marines are annoying.
I'm terrible at shilling. You guys know this if
they're
you watch
fun,
the stream, but those jerseys are
I'll-
legit super
I will-
So I'll
comfy.
shoot.
I will take care of it. I know Joe's terrible at it, guys.
For the Rhino.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna
I think it's fine.
focus
Just kill
fire.
it.
I'm gonna try and focus fire. I also want a paint token if possible,
Understandable.
which would be good. Just one.
Yeah, but it's the same detachment, same army, but very different. They're very different army for
Save that Dark Lance.
It did live. No. How dare you?
Now they bounce.
Gaming.
Bro.
So that was the Dark Lance unit Scourges going for that middle Rhino just below the Red Pred. He's obviously focusing a lot of his
I guess he
energy.
wants to kill those noise marines.
now you need to
I've
kill
already
them.
No, he just wants them on the ground.
Oh,
He
okay,
wants
yeah,
them
yeah.
where he can get to them rather than dancing around having to go
And
through
instead
the
of
Rhino.
them shooting out of the firing hatch of the Rhino.
And they're always they're like got a buffer activation you have to put into them to get the Rhino first.
So Rhino lives.
Does Cypher have fights first?
Once again, Scourges disappoint for
They
once.
can charge.
No, but they can.
They can, yes. Yeah.
So yeah, just the middle squad can charge, I believe. The
Yeah.
Beastmaster pack.
Yeah, and Via is actually they might not be able to because if they're in,
And that
if they need to spend a CP to advance and charge, they're in the Vectora.
So
But I'm not sure what the timing is. Is the timing on their advance and charge when they move? In which
Yeah,
case they
I
were.
think you do it.
Yeah,
I've got a feeling that's how it works in my head.
Monster.
Yes.
And then the two little pistols, and the shredder will go into the predator.
Yeah. So we have
Scourge is a disappointment. Name the iconic duo.
Cypher's armor. 3 up. I'll put the shredder.
Calgar and overachieving
Huh?
bastard.
No, it's just AP0.
I get. Oh yeah. So
Yeah. I know. I've
Movement
got
phase,
wounds.
yeah, thank you.
No, I'll put the shredder into the pred.
So Shredder and Blaster,
in the pred. Dark Lance in the
Dark Lance and the Rhino rest into a
Rest
Cypher.
into him. Yeah. So we'll do the Dark Lance first.
Yes.
Misses, paint token,
Hits.
and no
Doesn't
paint token, wins.
Oh, hell yeah, TK.
No.
We had a 30 Scarab Cult Terminator 1,000 Suns on last night. It was
did.
super cool.
It was really cool.
Dies.
No Magnus, 30 Terminators.
One will die.
Yeah.
He got
Can I
it.
get a paint token for that?
Yes, you do. Where do I want them?
Rhino down. Very nice.
I believe
They can show.
that was a finish by the blast pistol on the Archon.
He's got a lot of 2 damage attacks. 5 2 damage attacks.
Strength?
Poison 3+. Anti-infantry 3.
You can't just be fucking
Yeah.
I don't
hitting with your blast pistols.
Here's,
It makes Drukhari
He used
completely
it,
unfair.
He used the pain token to get it through. Funnily enough, so he won't have it for the charge.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you guys may not know this, but Drukhari actually have like Melta pistols on every one of their captains,
Characters.
basically.
Just like Blood Angels.
You just don't know because they never do jack shit because they always miss for some reason. But they're legitimately terrifying.
Yeah, our previous CSM game was maxed ACDC Renegade Raiders versus essentially Thousand Suns Custodies. Yeah, 30 Scarab Cult Terminators, and the amount of
So then I'll do the blaster.
like full ACDC activation, +1 to hit, +1 to wound into Scarab Cult Terminators killed less than 2
Yep. So that one
occurred a lot, and it was kind of terrifying.
That's another paint token there.
Oh, it was a Dark Lance. Okay, thank you.
And then
Apologies, guys.
into Cypher.
Pred's down as well. This is a Rockstar turn 1 for Scary.
It was.
It's
makes the
AP3,
save.
doesn't
Four
matter.
up in
Blast pistol from the sergeant. Okay,
wounds.
what the hell is it with these dice?
Makes the
Look
save.
at that, freaking 6s
The
galore.
6s are wild.
Splinter cannon.
It's making for good viewing though, boys.
So 3 hits and 3s to wound with a reroll. So 3 at AP, 1, but
So 3 ups takes
2 damage each. How many does he have left?
3 left.
3 left. Okay.
So you're done shooting into him.
From that unit, yeah.
So he will shoot back.
Yep.
Into them. Bolt pistol.
Already got Cypher down to 3 wounds.
4 wounds. AP1.
AP1.
Yep.
Ali wants to know how the Liam versus Albans game is going.
Nice.
It's still really
very
early
early.
days. It's,
Very
it's so
early.
hard to tell. We'll try to get you updates as that game
2
develops.
wounds.
though,
AP3.
for sure.
2 wounds, so 6s on these. So 3 dead.
So 3 dead.
3 go down. Which is fine. 1, 2, and the blaster.
3.
No, we'll keep the blaster.
Yes, that was 5 cabs
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
and the Archon, I believe.
Okay. And he does that every time he shot?
No, once.
Just once?
Yeah.
Okay.
They advanced.
He has assault on his little gun.
Oh, yeah.
But
TK, just sign up for it, man.
Can you
It's,
check the angle?
I know the feeling,
I just
but
can't-
sometimes
I
you need
can't
that little
tell
extra
where.
motivation, and
No.
you won't regret
With
it.
his, from his whip, nothing? Okay, cool. Cool, it's all good. So he'll shoot into
Cultists.
cultists.
Good.
Reroll 1s. No, 3s. 1.
AP. No, here's
No.
a cultist.
Yeah.
Oh no, a dead cultist.
OC 1 or 2 on cultists?
1.
1. Okay.
Just 1.
And that's the other one. Will shoot into bikes, I guess.
Yeah.
If I get a cheeky wound, it'll be nice.
Yeah, well, Williams' deployment seems
anything
like
else I
it's
need to
riskier, but I think he correctly recognized that he can't really hide.
It's gonna
against-
matter. It's gonna matter. It's gonna happen no
stuff.
matter what. If Scary goes first,
Yeah.
he's too dynamic.
Archon, goodbye.
Having your stuff
Gonna be a
behind the
good
trains
trade.
makes you maybe feel safe, but
And
it's
then
an
we're gonna
illusion of
charge
safety,
in.
and you're just
Illusion.
sacrificing a
Paint
ton of
tokens.
movement
I really
to
want
do
to kill
that.
Cypher because
He could easily have shot those Scourges. Well, not the same 2 units, but the middle unit and the other unit. So same 2 activations
So-
down that line into that Rhino if you wanted to,
Okay.
or into those
Where the
bikes,
charge
or
is.
yeah, it's just
And they're gonna try
Pick
and
your
kill
poison.
Cypher.
Sure. That's enough already.
Hooray!
here we go.
And they're gonna stay outside of 6 of the Lord if possible. What did I roll? An 8.
You rolled an 8.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so he's done the Archon with the advanced charge. He's going to try and pop Cypher,
And there. Ta-da!
and he almost definitely will. He can be heroic by the.
Here with
to
the
go.
8.
Oh no, he has a Vector himself on the, so he's not going to be a heroic
I
here.
don't think I need CP.
He's trying to stay out of heroic range as well. So actually,
Yeah, I would
losing
heroic.
some of his guys to
With the
Cypher
Lord?
shooting helped him there.
So you spend your 1 plus
free
your
strat,
free
yes.
one. Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's the
8.
wrong detachment for the Vector. My bad. On the Archon.
No Vector.
So he's going to swing in with
Forcing
the
your hand.
did?
possessed.
Nice.
Did get the
Apologies,
heroic.
no. This looks like to be the
Well, forcing
Chosen
your
squad.
had,
Yeah.
like using maybe
Yeah,
forcing
5
you
chosen
to
in the
use
Lord.
Heroic with them.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would have been more tempted to go with the possessed because you could
And then
swing
the,
them out
beast
and
pack
actually
will
attack
charge
into
the
the beast
bikes.
pack, I believe.
6.
Yes, that is enough.
Yes, I will smuggle you back a jersey if you buy one from Joe.
You roll in there?
I just put it in.
Hamilton?
Tisk, my friend. Tisk.
That's not so totally.
gonna go just outside
They're
of the
printed
there.
in whatever country you order them from, basically. So that the shipping is actually not bad,
Back this way.
and they're print on
You go
demand.
6
So I don't have
inches
like.
this way.
Oh, of
stock.
course.
So they all get to fight.
Man, I
this
keep
thing.
out-thinking myself.
Tag that mess over there.
Yeah,
What's up,
no,
Albert?
so he does.
Do as best I can.
Good. So
You can't interrupt. I've got.
There are so many rules in 40k.
Killing Cypher is probably the most important thing of this whole
Fair enough,
ordeal.
yeah.
So I'm going to
Full
give
roll?
them
Yes,
a
wonderful.
paint token. And then we'll start with them.
Yeah.
When do you
Smart
have
too,
to
because if you
declare
kill Cypher, he gets the paint token back anyway.
correct.
so-
Correct.
All right,
And that was a paint token he got from killing the Rhino.
How many wounds does Cypher have?
3.
Okay, so everything into Cypher.
Yeah.
Just get him out of the.
Yeah, Vector's data sheet. For some reason, I outthought myself on it.
Do you have an
So I'm like, he's heroicing. How can he heroic with the Vect? But then he had to do it with the Lord because the Lord gives the discount.
Yep.
And 3s. Rules.
How dare you
5.
do not know every rule?
He has.
I did, and then I told myself I didn't, and then I realized I did.
2, 1 little dude,
Here, hand me one of the jerseys.
2 hits,
People are
5s,
asking
I
in the
guess.
chat.
2 at AP1 on him.
He's dead.
Got him. All right.
Got
Paint
him.
token there.
Bye bye, Cypher.
Got to get rid of that tool.
Oh, hi.
Yep.
And then
Beast people.
Beast back.
Don't buy my ones.
Let's see what we
He
can do.
misspelled my name on it.
So he's basically going to base here like this, so he can fight through there. He'll base there, so he
Cypher's
can fight
dead.
through there and pile in that way.
Yeah, stuff is gone.
And then he'll go there and there.
Very nice pickup. No more Vex to worry
We're
about.
going to just
Yeah.
fight.
And you
Sorry.
freaking watch Skari. Well, so the thing is, we know there's only twos and there's only ones and sixes.
this,
So that shadow field is like useless.
So I'll do the Chimera first.
Yeah, I don't know what you have, so just
So
do your
4s
things.
with lethals, reroll 1s.
Yes.
It's also got the
So no
bottom
lethals, you
flanks
just
bottled
roll
up there.
5,
Those
so
vehicles
4s.
aren't getting out
Yeah,
of there
they're not going
anytime
anywhere.
soon.
So 3 armor saves, no AP.
So yeah, all the damage went into the top flank,
Damage.
and the JR went to the
It
bottom.
is 2 wounds.
One guy has 1 left.
Perfect execution.
Okay, the sergeant will go next. Reroll 1s. Toughness.
Cypher's like 80
5
points, I want to say.
1 at
Something like that.
AP1.
He's very good.
Here's
So
the guy.
kill-
Is all I know.
2 bikes left.
Cool. Then we'll do all the birds. Birds.
What's the birds?
Birds. Friggin' love my birds. 4s with sustained. Yeah, 4s with sustained hit.
90
reroll
points,
1s.
Pretty good, yeah.
Add 2 dice in there. Oh, thank you.
And another 3 here.
Oh my gosh.
You even looking?
I know, right?
Strength.
3, so 5s.
5s, yeah.
So that'd be
AP.
AP 0 on these.
I will adhere to rules, so I will take 2 more damage.
Yeah.
So 1's on 1 and 1's
And then
full.
the Claude Fiend.
Yes.
4s rolling 1s.
That's what you want.
Shadowfield's going to hold this
Look,
turn.
oh my gosh. And then 4s on these with dev wounds. So 1, AP1.
Make it.
Skari basically invented the Beastmaster pack,
And
by the
one
way.
has 1 left.
No one even knew this unit existed before Skari started
They're
taking
gonna
it to
just-
tournaments.
so he's going to pile in.
Did he get the Fallen?
Range of
Oh, he didn't get the Fallen.
So
Damn
just
it.
go
Like
an inch,
here, yeah, that's
or
perfect.
whatever. I know, because I'd have to base you, so I don't think I can,
Oh yeah, true.
which means I would stay there.
Just wait. Yeah, fair. So I can
you're
fight back.
Is the Rhino printed the way the side panels don't quite line up, Shane? No, that's just the Rhino mold has. It's basically like hot dog down a hallway at this point. They've printed. The GW's made so many of those goddamn things.
We'll do dark pact for system. No, I can. Yes.
It's loose, okay? It's
Cool.
the tolerances aren't what they used to be.
It's good.
So I remember I bought my first Lehman Russ, I believe, in 5th edition.
How many wounds?
When the newish Lehman Russ kit came out. Maybe in 4th edition for Jesus, my age. And then I bought another like 3 only a couple of years ago. And my God, the wear on that bad
It's
boy.
crazy.
You know, I'll put
Oh,
it on
Jesus.
Spec Master.
Yeah, fair enough. Toughness.
I mean, GW does a great job with like quality control stuff, but there's only so much you can do.
There's
when
only so
you're-
much you can do,
Beast
yeah.
Master, and then I'll put it on the Claude Fiend. They're going to die next turn anyway.
If you're buying a Rhino, buy the Horus Heresy
So,
one.
Beastmaster.
Yeah, exactly.
They,
Yeah,
they look better as well, the Demos pattern. He's got the Demos Predators here as well, which actually look quite good.
so good in CSM. So fluffy to have them in CSM.
Exactly right.
We'll do.
So lost a couple of birds there.
The twin claw first. 1 sustained.
This is into the Archon unit with the Chosen.
Wounds, AP 2, 1 damage.
Sorry, Cabalites.
Oh, it's
2 dead.
Archon.
AP 2.
That's here,
So
guys.
Archon will take a 6 up. Nope.
6 damage.
Do you have dev wounds on your guy? or no?
The Chaos Lord has a hammer.
Scary taking the save on his armor, so he
Yeah.
doesn't have to worry about the
Risk an early 1 on the Shadow
The
Field.
normal guys,
Here we go.
1 sustained.
Very nice Aztec.
This many AP, 3 damage, 1, 9.
I'll just do it on Shadow Fields. You said
Yeah.
9?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will go check in on Lucky Callahan at some point.
One
Hold! Oh,
Yeah, nah.
takes another one. You said AP1?
Yeah. AP2, sorry. But
AP2. He's dead. You got it.
He's dead, yeah.
damn.
Bye-bye.
It was a one-way trip.
Mutually assured
Either this turn or next
Yes.
turn.
If he had lived, though,
I'm not.
It would have been bonkers.
You don't want me-
So if he had lived, I would have said that's one of the best turn 1s I have ever seen.
But
Yeah.
they
The
will
best
that's
and
what
most
I-
complete
It means
turn
that he
1s.
gets a punch,
Jail
basically, is where it is.
occurred.
So with
He
that,
killed 2 premium assets in a utility piece and one of the best tech pieces in the game in Cypher, in addition to dismounting a unit of Noise Marines,
Then you go.
killing a Predator, and jailing up an entire flank. That was, whilst having the best possible secondary pulls on turn 1.
Scary lost an Archon. He lost half of this Cabalite
Yeah.
unit, but he's got the other half in a transport somewhere. And then a couple Grigglies from the Beastmaster packs.
Wonderful.
But they're still kicking, and in return, he got Cypher, a Rhino, and a Predator.
Yep.
Pretty good. Very nice. All right.
Here we go. What will the response be?
These bikes will advance
Bottom
Yeah.
of 1.
when do you use the advance in charge?
in the charge phase.
And the charge phase.
Oh, no
Over
prisoners.
force and no priz. Not a bad time to
Not
pull
bad.
those.
Not
Like,
bad.
fine.
Yeah.
We may see like
To
just
do you have assault?
max scores on turn 1.
Yeah.
Overforce, of course, he's going to make a play to try and go and get those Scourges. This is why I was like, the Scourges are actually vulnerable here because of like things like Legionaries advancing out of Rhinos and stuff like the bikes.
The worst one, he doesn't really care to shoot. It's fine. Charge here is too far, so that's fine.
Yeah, he's not going to reach him this turn.
Defensive profile on these bikes.
2 wounds each, T4.
Yeah, both effects out of
Four.
it.
Yeah, the Vex just like,
Perfect.
yeah, just nuked each other.
Should be dead. Perfect.
They like double plasma or something?
2
or?
plasmas. 1 power.
No, he's using Noise Marines as Noise
and 2
Marines.
bolters.
Correct.
And the bolter per guy.
Yeah, this. I think most of them are still in the other Rhino. Or
Yeah,
maybe
so
off
what
the
got
table.
out there?
There was one squad of Noise Marines got out here.
Yep, so that means that was all that was in the Rhino.
And think about desperate escaping here, no?
William is playing this list in the teams, so he has to be very strict with his WYSIWYG, because that's just the way
That's for
WTC
sure.
is. For good reasons we talked about earlier.
I have 1 CEP. We will not advance in charge there.
Very, very important turn here for CSM.
So the Possessed are blocked up. They can pretty much only go into Beast Pacts. And then if they do, they're just like open-mouthed in the firing lane, which is exactly what Sky is hoping for.
Yep, yep.
So can he remove those without exposing the Possessed?
Possessed unit will advance.
I don't think so. The Beastmaster packs are shockingly durable.
Yeah,
I've
so
seen them
I
survive a lot
believe
of-
he's going to try and dodge them.
Yeah.
If it was me,
Yeah, I'll just put this
yeah,
there.
exactly right. He's going to try and dodge them, go past, get into the staging area regardless, get away from the jail. And I believe that is the correct call.
What, sorry?
Go away.
Go away the
is
house.
what
On that one.
it is. We can go up to here.
And this is only possible because he was the bikers didn't die, and they were actually able to kill 2 of the.
But
I got-
I'll charge
the
it.
birds.
Yeah, that's,
What, sorry? I guess you could
I'll
charge
charge
if
you
you wanted
anyway.
to. So 12.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. William,
That's
top
a straight
top
line, though.
3 heads of hair we've ever had on stream.
Yeah, it is truly fabulous.
There you go. Good.
So that
He's also got Switzerland's ass, like Captain
touch
America.
that one.
Yep.
I made that one up.
Within 6, within, I don't know.
You didn't hear me at all. You just said,
Be a
yeah.
five.
I heard you. I don't just look like Santa Claus, Adam. I also have some of his powers.
YOLO
But
aggression.
yeah, this is 100% the correct call. Break them out of the jail. So even if you don't kill the beast packs, they're going away from your lines to re-jail.
I agree.
And you're still pushing them further into the middle of the board. Because of course the beast packs can't charge the possessed. The possessed just eat them.
Yeah.
So the only recourse they have is to go deeper in. And of course we can see the second unit of Noise Marines there just staged up behind. So I guess it's the 2 units of Legionaries that are inside that Rhino. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see one, if not possibly both of them,
There we go.
invested now.
No, okay. We'll just go here.
Yep, and see the same thing happening with the Chosen. They're just advancing as well. Yep, and they're just going to stage up and they're going to break out of the jail.
So smart.
This is top tier stuff. This is absolutely top tier stuff.
And this is why he deployed on the line. He knew he was going to take some licks if he didn't go first.
Exactly right.
But,
exactly right.
But look at now he's going to be playing the game on midfield instead
turn
of
one.
in his own deployment zone,
Yeah.
and he's going to be able to fight for secondaries and be on objectives. And
entire army.
he actually gets to play the game now instead of just being in jail.
Well, if he backlines, man, it's game's over. He never makes it out of the jail.
Yeah, 100%.
You got to make if you know you're going to be in jail, you give them the longest possible frontage to jail you upon by deploying along the longest frontage, which is the front line. And so therefore you stretch the resources thin and you give yourself opportunities. And yeah, you're going to take some L's. You're going to lose some pieces, but you just have to cop it.
Yeah, Fred can easily go here.
Would you rather lose some pieces and have played the game and tried, even if you do lose, or spend the entire game in your deployment zone, not feeling completely anemic?
Yeah. Or there you go, perfect. With a I guess with a rotate
I mean,
anyway.
he's like this anyway. So.
Yeah.
Like this. That works. What does he need to fucking get there?
So the jail was stronger because there was two. So the 2 birds that got removed were here
He
and
will
here.
shoot anyway, so he will advance.
So there was 2 more birds, and that was making the jail a little tighter. I doubt the possessed could have fit
far?
through. So the question is, should Sky have killed off some of the Chimerae and or the Clawed Fiend instead of the birds to keep the jail stronger?
Makes sense.
Yeah, because what Scary really wanted to do was take those 2 birds and move them up in this direction.
Yeah, go contest the home.
Yeah, exactly. And then maybe if he had to come back this way.
We've got Noise Marines stepping out sideways to draw beads on the beast pack. They're going to be perfectly able to kind of smash that unit. Don't know if they'll kill it kill it dead, because there are just so many wounds, but it's not going to be a beast pack you have to worry about anymore. The ACDC is a colloquial term we have for a cursed cultist with Dark Commune. So it's 2 units joined together to make a bit of a big old blob.
A blob of pain.
I guess we'll use dice that
for everyone involved.
That's okay.
But it is a strong unit.
Yeah.
Fair. No, not that one.
Not on the icon.
I do what I can extra.
Thanks for the sub.
No, the Legionnaires need to go out here first.
Yeah, the Legionaries need to disembark first, so they can charge, and they will be the finisher for the beast pack.
I'm not gonna lie, Adam. I'm starting to get worried for the Drukhari here.
Always.
They are glass cannons, man.
Yep.
He's gonna.
Not that I think
Chris,
I
thanks for the 20 pounds.
You undercommitted to the beast packs, and all of a sudden they're all alive still. You never.
Just because, Chris. Thank you
so much, man.
And I'd rather move block you from going into that stuff. So the Rhino will go 6 and 6 here.
So yeah, definitely, almost certainly, both beast packs will go down this turn. There's going to be 2 Predators, 2 Noise Marines, and a Partridge in a Pear Tree, to go to finish off with a charge. So almost definitely they're both going down. Sky knows that. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
100%.
Because by killing the beast packs, he's exposing his whole army.
Those units are like 120 points or something. They're super cheap.
Super cheap. So, in all honesty, I would not be surprised if Lilith and or Drazar goes for the possess next turn.
Yeah.
It all depends on how hot Lilith rolls, whether she does nothing to possess and kills 3 of them.
Have I told you the story
takes out 7
about how Lilith, JT McDowell's Lilith, killed my Bjorn the Fell-Handed from full health to 0 in 1 activation?
Wow.
I was so fucking salty after that.
It sounds like a great time to me. But, so I played Sean Naden,
Yeah.
at the WTC in 2018.
Yeah.
This
I was playing 120 conscript guard because I'm a fluffy guy.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, it's WTC, leave me alone. And he had a Harlequin that blitzed, so he had a solitaire that blitzed into my lines, killed a character. So I turned around 2 units of conscripts who first ranked, second ranked into the the solitaire, and then charged into the solitaire.
Yeah.
And this is back in the day when you could put a bunch of power fists in there as well with company commanders and commissars and stuff.
Back when guardsmen were better in combat than Space Marines.
Correct. It was a good time.
Yeah.
And yeah, between like
So far, I've literally had
6
this
characters with power fists,
pocket the entire
40 conscripts,
Playing with a
rapid firing and fighting.
in my pocket.
I didn't do a wound. I didn't do one, man. He didn't fail a single 3-up invuln. And I'm like, good game, bro. Good game. Because then he backflipped out of combat and killed another character.
Mortal wounds I can do.
He just forgot to do it before he moved the
And
rhino,
in
so they
line of sight.
Yeah,
went
it's fine,
back,
dude.
put the
Totally
rhino
fine.
down. And
And
then
line of sight, yeah.
Happens to the best of us, in fact.
The beast pack.
Yep.
ninjas are cool. Ninja mimes
They're
even
all
cooler.
multiple wounds, right?
Turns out.
So mimes are not cool.
One,
Ninja mimes is getting back to parity for me.
so we'll do
Getting back to
first
even.
1, 2, 3, 4, so 12 shots.
If I was an Eldar, I would be a solitaire.
Toughness 5, you said.
T4.
This is the Blastmasters doing their strength 6 shots.
The 3 wounds, AP1, cover, ignore.
Introvert dream job.
so 6.
Being the solitaire.
So he goes down.
He's dead. And then we have the 2 big guns,
What?
Oh, apologies, that was a little...
a big profile.
Okay. What's the damage on the big profile?
2 wounds, AP2, damage 3.
3 damage. 2.
Damn,
I'll put it
Tim,
on
that's
the
crazy.
puppies.
Yep.
2 puppies go down.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that unit's gone now.
So you have
So
2
just
birds
the
left.
2 birds left. If you don't mind passing me the puppies.
for sure.
Thank you, sir.
Just the 2 birds.
2 birds left.
Yeah, the Legionaries
Birds
take
have
care of
3
that.
wounds each, right?
3 each, yeah.
Yeah, and something else people don't. The Beastmaster pack, you can actually take wounds on the Beastmaster himself
Correct.
first if you want. He doesn't have.
Because it's a character unit.
Yeah.
Will shoot the other Beastmaster unit.
Yep.
That's right, Sonic. Yes.
That's
I'm
We're doing-
world renowned for my
nobody
agility
there.
and
Nobody-
spelt frame.
2 wounds, 2 damage guns first.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate
this
having
is
you here.
the Moise Marine, the unit that lost 1 model, right?
Just take 3 hits out.
Yep, that's the fair thing to do. Either that or completely re-roll.
5 wounds.
2 damage each?
Yes.
So I'll
AP1
start
cover,
with
ignore.
the birds.
Yes.
Yeah. And then if, the birds. You
Yeah,
can't kill
just
the birds
birds.
with that. So 2 birds go down.
2 birds go down. Wonderful. And then we do big gun, big profile,
Yeah.
a clean 1 hit,
Rough roll.
no wounds.
No wounds. Wow. The Blastmasters
So then we shall
need to
do
up the amps.
Yeah, we'll if I could just snap my fingers and have an army like just delivered into my possession with no effort,
shoot Orion.
it would be orcs. They're such an awesome army to own, but actually painting them is a
Yes.
lifelong
I
commitment.
will overcharge on
Good morning, Andy. Great to have you with us.
plasma pistols on 3s, the 1 on 2. So 2 wounds.
4 ups. Good.
Good.
6,000 watching, only 372 likes.
One
Those are
bolter.
freaking rookie numbers. We got to pump those up.
Nothing. And then 4 shots combi, 3 hits because of sustained. 2 dead
2 deaths.
wounds.
4s. He takes 1.
Takes 1.
Down to 4.
Amazing. But it isn't sticky anymore, huh? Before I forget.
Yeah. That's gone.
Perfect. I do like cultists will shoot, I would say 3 can't.
What a world where you're like, I'm playing Drakari. My cultists shoot good.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, this is one of the rare matchups where you want to get every single bullet. out of
It's
your
worth
cultist.
activating the
And
cultists.
bikes will shoot your bikes. Dark Spec.
How good are Dark Elder at the moment as? They're not
I will
considered good.
overcharge all
They're
the
not considered good, but Skari is very good.
2 hits.
So that's how it gets you.
2 invens, please.
What's left after this? Do you have more
8
guns?
more bolter shots. 81.
Okay, so regular guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, not on the object. The
Yeah.
ones. I want to keep the one on the objective.
Yes.
Yeah.
Understandable. And then the bolters. T4, right?
Wow,
T4.
he got line all the way up into that ruin up there.
Will be 4 more saves AP.
Which one?
1, so 4.
The top one?
I need to pass through.
Oh yeah, it's the bikes looking into the back of the ruin.
Yeah.
2 plasma guns.
Hazardous.
That's those bikes, dude. They're so
Yeah.
fast.
Lost a bike on the hazardous as well.
Oh no. Can you just give me the front one? Because they advance, they will not charge.
Yeah.
I need the CP to charge here.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Good. So we have 2 Preds and a Disco Lord to shoot.
I'm gonna say it right now, Adam. Those bike units are gonna be MVPs. This game
Dude, versus Drukhari, the bikes are phenomenal because they pack 3 special weapons pretty much, and then when they charge, they are enough to kill just about any Drukhari unit. That
they're fast enough to deal with the Drukhari movement nonsense.
Yeah, correct.
1 plasma pistol, 1 last cannon.
You overcharging it?
No.
Okay.
Dark Pact, no. I can. Yes.
Yeah, double V's packing.
3 bolt pistols. 1 wound.
Just the bird. So
Yeah.
good.
Takes
a
one.
wound. Down to 2.
Laser hits, wounds.
On the bird, 6 up.
So I kill the bird.
That was
It
going
almost
wild.
does 6
Plasma doesn't wound.
Doesn't win.
So just
John, thanks for the tip, dude. Appreciate that.
no more birds. Yay.
No more birds.
I hate the birds. So Preds. We'll do that Pred first. Right, or is one of them in 24? No. So back Pred first, Dark Pact for sustain into your good old Ravager.
Yep. The Ravager's shot against the Pred turn 1, so now it's going to get shot back.
T9 hit.
All the way in the back down
Yeah,
there.
it's based fully on, so you've got a Pred base fully on.
Put the rest into
They'll have it.
This would actually be kind of rough if the Pred gets it.
Autocannon first.
Well, you know where the birds? They're part of the Beastmaster pack.
Nice.
Got a sus there, full hits, not bad.
So 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
81 damage 3.
So force goes
Thank you,
to
Melody.
force.
Take 6.
6 damage.
Laser.
Down to 5 remaining.
0 hit.
Ooh, that's big.
And Havoc.
Oh, stop rolling ones.
Go. Stormbolter.
How did this guy make it to WTC rolling all these ones at him?
I don't think it's him. I think it's your dice, bro.
Same.
That could
Same
not be
breakdown.
So
true.
he's down to 5 wounds.
Down to 5.
No, do Havoc and
Yeah, it's a pretty cool
Stormbolter in the
matchup,
middle.
Blink Wizard.
Huh?
Havoc, Stormbolter in the middle, rest into the Ravager.
Okay, cool.
Dark Pact for sustained.
Excited
He
about
will
it.
take 1.
Yes. Welcome to the 10 wound club, buddy.
Oh no, he has only 10 left.
Sand Viper, thanks for the $10, man.
Oh no.
Appreciate you.
Autocannon. There's 4 hits.
Blue is the color of protagonist. Yes,
3
that's
wounds.
correct.
All right, because of real ones.
Yes.
I died.
Takes another 6.
Did I explode? No.
No.
You got him. You got him.
Stormbolter.
Ravager
Nice.
gone.
Hits.
Nice.
At least it was. I was worried it was going to be a 1 activation kill, but then the las cannon's double 1s, and I was like,
Yeah.
whew.
Beyond.
Yeah, he's got 2 Horus Heresy Predators. He had another regular one that's
And
dead.
Havoc.
Yeah.
I love the Horus Heresy Predators in CSM especially. 'cause,
correct. They fit the theme.
Yeah.
Strength 5?
1 hit, 2 wounds, yes.
Strength 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Beastmaster and a Chimera. So 1 Chimera has 1.
A Horus Heresy Predator in 40k is like
And
your aunt's Toyota Corolla
Yes,
that
correct.
she's had since
Yeah,
1993.
It's Volvo, yeah.
Basically the same thing.
So, did that one explode? No.
no.
Good.
He rolled a 1 on the
So
thing.
Disco Lord will then shoot his Melta into the Beast Pack and the Flamer into Urian.
Shoot his melt into the beast pack, flamer into Urian.
Yeah.
Urian is on the middle objective, I believe.
Uickless Saber.
It's 6, 1, 2.
Or La Sabre.
So Melta first, gets 1 hit, gets 1 wound into Beast Pack,
6 up on the puppy. Nope.
kills the puppy brutally.
Kills you.
Brutally.
Killed the puppy. How dare you?
Uh-oh, John Wick mode activated
We
now.
get only 4
We're not in the team tournament yet, Particles. That starts on
4
Thursday.
wounds.
4 ups.
But William is playing for
Damage.
Force.
Team
He's the captain of Team Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Yeah,
He's the
1.
captain, and Scaria plays for
one
Canada.
too many.
In the
1
team
is
tournament.
1 too many. Exactly.
Yeah, that's Urian Rakath there to the middle right of
I
the center
think I'm
objective,
done
with the Chosen bearing down upon him.
We'll go
But of course, Urian is a pretty hard. He's pretty much the most durable single model in
You're down to
Drukhari, because of course he gets back up on death, full wounds, all that good stuff. Has the feel no pain.
Yeah.
They
So they
did.
Has
get
the invuln.
because they get +1 to the charge
Correct,
because you're on
correct, yeah.
objective.
And here we go. He decided to use the advanced charge on the possessed because they had the most
Don't
opportunity
forget
to
there's
deny
a wall.
primary.
Is that is Drazar in that
not
Venom?
here anymore.
Who's in that?
It's
Yeah, that's
yes,
Drazar.
that is
It's
Drazar.
all good.
That's Drazar and the
Yep,
boys.
he's exactly on point.
Perfect.
Yeah, same list in teams for both these guys.
He can't base him, so he can go wherever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, he's going to go try and tag the Cronus. And this is the charge phase craft that can set players apart from each other. This is some pretty spectacular moves here.
Here, he goes here, and that one goes here.
I don't believe there's any Necrons left in contention. At the
I do not believe so. I think the last one just got knocked out
Yeah.
in the previous rounds.
These 4 can go there, nobody else can. Go here. Yeah.
The Master Blade's going to have a lot of work to do next turn,
5
man.
can go here.
Yeah, that's not the right target for him either. Possessed are pretty rough. The strength, the toughness
And
6
then we'll
with
go in
the
there.
invuln and 3 wounds actually make it pretty awkward for just 5
Very
Incubi and Draz.
Yep. The Dev Wounds are pretty good at getting around Shadow Fields, too.
Yeah.
So 1, 2.
We have had one of the best first turns of all time into one
And
that
then
is
the
pretty
quick fist
comparable.
will charge
Really,
Venom.
really
Yeah.
good swing back.
You can really tell
I think
how much
that's probably not
experience
enough.
William has versus Drakari. He pretty much knew exactly where to go and what to do to break out of this jail. And in fact, he's flipped the script.
They
It's
made-
pressure on Scary now.
You made it.
Cultists, big cultists.
They made it.
I mean, they will never.
Is that cultists charging a venom?
Yeah.
Oh, send in the lads!
I think he's going into the
And the Lord and
Urian
Infinite
squad, I
will-
think.
I believe Urian's running solo. He's Urian is
Oh, he doesn't have any racks with him.
yeah. He does have racks,
I want to kill both.
but I believe
yeah, you already
so.
traced him.
Urian is this model up here, guys.
I'll kill him with.
Yeah, and this is still undefeated. Yep,
So
yep.
he held-
He's playing against Imperial Knights this round as well, which he's been telling me how good his Knights game is. So we'll see if he backs it up. I assume he's going to do well in that match.
Probably that one goes here, that one goes here, and these two need coherency. That's stupid.
Yeah, okay, that's better. Okay. That makes sense.
We are 1 hour down in this
It's a
round.
wall, so he probably.
And we're in the bottom of turn 1.
And he has to-
Bottom of turn 1. Well, these boys have used every model in their army turn 1, both of them.
Oh,
so
I know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I
These
mean.
two
It's like
can
it's been such an active game.
That ain't going to be for much longer for one of
No,
them.
no CP for intro.
So we shall start with the Legionnaires into your birds.
Yep.
Just
Dark
Squished.
Effect for sustained, yes. We'll do the last cannon man first. He gets
why? Why waste our time? Do the power fist.
no damage.
Takes a bird. I mean, bird down to 2.
So we'll do fists after.
I
No
use
sus.
these the Razor Wings as Cyber Ravens on my Rune Priests.
3 6s. You got it.
Yeah, they're dead.
You
Sweet.
don't mind passing them to me, please and thank you. They sort of
thank
did their
you.
job. I just killed the wrong bird.
Then we do here.
I keep the
one goes
wrong
here.
bird.
He saw it as well. I said
Yeah.
the same thing about Sky. He killed the wrong bird.
Yeah.
Goes here.
It's the one Adam was talking about earlier. When he removed the birds that were closer to the wall
Yeah.
here, it kind of opened up the
Open up the
possessed
possessed to
so you could-
leapfrog out, and now look what they're doing, man.
Yeah.
They're out disrupting primary, doing everything.
defense.
Essentially, the jail has been completely circumvented.
Mil of pain, 3 up armor, 6 up invul.
Toughness.
T6.
And masterfully so by William.
Because
Expect nothing less of a team captain of a national squad.
And that was set up in his deployment, right? This is all about
Lethals.
the way he deployed his army.
Correct. Giving himself the chance to have these plays.
He knew this
What's
was
his
coming,
strength?
right? This is what Scari's list has been doing for
AP1?
Exactly
very long
right.
time.
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Warden Carlox.
No, we're not doing dev wounds. We're not. We're not doing dev
So
wounds.
that's once per game though, right? Yeah.
You shouldn't do the devs here. There's no need. Did he pack for sus or lethals?
We'll get 2 lethals.
Yeah, lethals. That's probably correct.
5s is another 2. So 4 wounds,
Into the
AP1,
Chronos?
damage 2.
Won't kill him. 4 up armors. Oh, you fail all of them, Scary. Yeah, sure.
I take 6, down to 1.
Perfect.
Still alive.
2, 3, 4, 5 into the venom.
Okay, Kronos lived.
So you have to know they fought an actual
Kronos is the one that farms the pain tokens.
The pain
right?
tokens,
1
yeah.
damage to it.
To whom?
An actual pause.
Oh,
I have death wounds on 6s. I did 0.
So if you guys don't know, the Kronos has an aura. If you use a pain token nearby, it has a chance to
Refunds
give it
on
back to you.
4+, yeah.
there you go. That's the
There's the venom.
That's like
Almost
brownie.
definitely dead. 5 up invuln on the venom.
4s goes to
AP2.
5s. 4s goes to 5s.
They have a 5 up in one now. Right.
Boom, shaka boom.
OP2. So
Yeah, 'cause you're on
Oh,
objective.
because I'm on objective. Yeah. Do I explode? Nope. No. I'll just roll Drazar and friends.
Yeah.
Really doesn't want to lose any of these incubi.
Nah, he
on
needs
this.
every single one, man.
Close. If you wanna,
It's a big get out
you wanna
roll.
pile into me, you can.
Nothing.
Didn't fail any of them.
Didn't fail any. That was big. That was good for Riz.
You can actually CP reroll those, can't you? That's one that people think
And then
you
still
can't,
have
but you
Disco
can.
Lord,
I think you can.
Cultists, and
No, I don't believe you can. I think it's
Desperate Escapes.
Desperate
is the one
Escapes is
you
what
can
you're thinking
reroll.
about.
Yeah, you're right.
want
You're
to do
right.
that? Do you want to get on this side and start going to murder those guys?
This is not the matchup that Draz and Co would like. Sure, they can go in, maybe kill 4 or 5, maybe kill 6 or 7 even.
You don't want
but 3 possessed when they activate their devs on the clapback is enough to wipe out the Incubi almost definitely. Draz might still be standing, but not a premium position here, not a premium opponent. He wants to go into things like the Chosen instead, like the Legionaries, go prey on these smaller, less toughness. The toughness 6 is a big pain in the ass.
What does Skari have that actually wants to fight Possessed?
Expectation.
What he's going to have to do is going to have to put Lilith in as well. It's going to have to be a Lilith and Draz combo here. I'm just not quite certain where Lilith is. If I had to guess, unfortunately, I think Lilith's at the top of the table in the conglom, in the top middle.
Yeah, no, Skari paints his own stuff.
Absolutely, and it's gorgeous.
He does a great job.
The fifth man.
Joke's on you, buddy. Yeah.
3 wounds into the venom. AP 2 damage 2.
So 6s. You kill it.
Take 6.
Does it explode?
Perfect.
No.
Nope. Wonderful.
Did.
Wow, Skari lost quite a lot that turn.
This first, but I'm bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So
good turn.
Good. Disco Lord.
Very good turn.
2 wounds and...
He's popped 2 Venoms, got the Ravager, got the 2 Beast Packs. Yeah, this is looking like a superstar turn 1 by both parties. Still the remnant of that Beast Pack left, but they got the Disco Lord to contend with.
That was Cultist that just killed his Venom there, right?
I thought it was part of the...
I think it was these Cultists.
No way. No freaking way.
I mean, they got lethal hits, right? I mean, I don't know.
Chronos.
Probably wrong.
Can he do anything?
4 little attacks, hitting all 4s.
Both Beast Packs dead.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, both Beast Packs down.
And strength 5.
The Archon, the Cab's down.
Nothing.
Skari would have happily traded off those 2 Beast Packs if he had maintained the containment.
Correct.
Kill the venom.
Because he was going to get a 15. Well, he's going to get a 10. It's Scorched Earth, so it's just 10 to 10.
A lot of units.
I killed
Oh, there's Legionnaires.
So it's a tie game after that.
That is wild. Skari had one of the best turns of all time, with the exception of one
And then you go
badly removed casualty. And now we've got a game state that is going to be absolutely buck wild.
So Skari said it himself. If he had pulled a different bird than the one that was right here,
Possessed,
all of this Possessed
doesn't happen,
would
man.
still be back here.
Does not freaking happen.
Which is just such a small error to make that could cost him the game, honestly.
He does have precision.
Correct.
So
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break as we're going into the top of turn 2, and I'm going to have a quick walk around and look at a couple of our other top table games.
Yep.
Lord is down to 4.
Cool. Nice, easy number to remember.
Good. So you can either kill him or him.
Think about when you're playing an army like Drukari right now, guys. It's
Locust. So press by.
You really can't afford to make any mistakes.
They go up and
Not
they go.
that unit.
Not
Only
that
this
one
unit.
only. Okay.
Because I needed them to go and shoot those guys and get nice and close. Okay.
See how he battles out of this one.
I get 5 points on primary.
Yes, you do.
And I need to stop you from scoring primary, so
Assassination
I can
and
go there. Are you a
Locust.
battle shock on Urien?
Yes.
And on the Kronos. So Urien first.
I think those are. I think assassination is definitely doable. I think.
Kronos is fine.
Good.
So no desperate escapes. That
Mini Locust is almost always a freebie, so we'll see what happens here. This is top of 2 coming up, guys.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
All right, so I think this is right, guys. Let me know if I missed anything, but
2 units.
Skari lost 2 Venoms, a Ravager,
I've
both
I'm
Beastmaster
good,
packs.
I appreciate it.
That turn. A couple other bibs and bobs. Took a lot of damage on his Chronos.
I don't know why this is here. That's not.
Yeah, he's running low. That was a lot of damage.
Weirdly enough, I'm gonna have.
Holy shit!
Tablets out.
Gunner with 1,000
Possessed to like a bit.
in OK.
So like haywires.
Thank you so much, man. I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, it's red, which means it's amazing. So thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Can't do much there. But I could do it with these guys.
Thank you so much, man.
24 is right here.
Everything is okay?
24.
Yeah. Game going good, I think.
And then
Oh, I should probably turn down Williams.
24 and hide. That's one option.
Morning, Mindy.
Am I within? No, it's 12 inch.
$100. God damn, dude. Thank you so
So I don't
much.
have to worry about that.
Really, that means so much, man.
Could Overwatch me though. So I got 2 CP and then I got. Oh no, because Deep Strike is not going to be good. So I have to. Okay, I'll kill one of the Preds. Dark Lances try to kill the other one. Right? Because I can kind of scootsy back here and back there. Grenade.
This is a really tough spot for Skari, guys, but it's going to be interesting to see
How do I kill them, though?
how he handles this.
So that's Lilith.
Because in a team format, you can't afford to just give up on a game. You have to fight and scrap for points.
And that's Possessed, Chosen.
Let's see how it goes here.
I need to kill him. So ideally, Dark Lance is on him. And just give me... So Dark Lances still go that way. That doesn't change. Mandrakes go up. Drazar. Like, that's going to be the spicy one. It's really like, how many wounds can Drazar do to a big Possessed brick? And then you still have the Chosen. So Lilith kind of has to go fight Chosen. Right? That's just a thing. That unit of bikes is very annoying. It's in like a nice, it's in like a nice spot.
Yeah, that bike unit is going to be...
They would not have rolled a 1 on the hazardous. It would be way worse.
Bike unit's going to be a real pain for Skari.
I was really hoping that one bike would live, but it is what it is.
If they rolled a better...
Ali, Adam's going to grab an update as he gets back from the restroom, I think was his plan, so we'll let you know shortly.
Charged in. Yeah, that I did know.
But then I went here, so it's fine.
Yeah, you got a good advance on them and a good charge. Killed enough stuff on there too.
They rolled a 3, yeah? It's not a
Still, I think it's good.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
If I would have rolled a 5, they would have been dead as well.
I think it's good. All right. So Lilith comes out to play.
Yeah, I've seen Skari make some insane comebacks in games. Zug for sure.
3 wounds each.
Yep, wouldn't count him out.
You could use a CP to fall back with any unit.
At the end of the fight phase, yes.
So that's annoying.
Yep. Tagging a tank, not worth it.
Yeah, oh, sorry. And then over here, we've got, that's my established locus, and then assassination. How many wounds is he?
10.
10 wounds, 5 up in ball?
4 up.
4 up in ball,
2 up
toughness?
safe, toughness 9.
Not low enough though.
No.
Okay,
You can
so
shoot
4
with
up
your
in
Dark
ball.
Lances.
Dark Lances are probably one of the better choices into it.
One of the only choices.
What happened on Thurman's turn? He
Yeah.
basically got out of jail and went absolutely ham on the Drukhari. He did a lot of damage. Killed both Beastmaster packs. Killed 2 Venoms. He's got Possessed standing on the Drukhari's home expansion objective.
Does the Lord only have OC1?
Yeah, everybody has OC1 there.
And you have 1 CP
Scary stuff.
But I have pre-strat again.
on him for like AOC.
Kill the Ravager.
AOC or move at the end of the fight phase.
Yeah.
Or interrupt. Well,
Sure.
and that.
Yeah. So let's see what you decide to do. Urien is going to fall back. You don't have a reactive move or anything?
Nope.
I'm going to touch the objective and just tuck in back
Good.
there. I love that he's still alive.
I don't.
I'm
shot
so
the guy.
happy
I
he's
fought
still
the
alive.
guy.
That made my day.
I mean, the Lord rolled bad, but
he
it's
did,
fine.
and you were like, I'm going to save him.
Connor, thanks for the $30,
The
man.
Venom was more important for me.
Yeah, the Venom. You have to kill the Venoms. Venoms
you,
have
brother.
to die. That's just like a standard.
Yeah. If Venoms are dead, less shenanigans equals good.
Less shenanigans is always good. Less shenanigans is always good.
I have to kill them. They have to die as fast as possible.
Yeah, when you're playing against Drukhari, kill the
The
transports,
less
man.
Venoms he has, the better it is for me.
Even in this detachment that's not like super based around the transports, killing the transports is
The big fat unit.
priority 1 for sure.
The big fat unit.
He's not stealth or anything, is he?
Nah, 2 up save. Nothing else. Well, 4 up in one.
Hopefully that'll be my assassinate. You never know, but hopefully.
You never know. It's 4 ups.
Yep.
Can go both ways.
You can. 100%.
You have what? 1 pain token?
And 1 paint token.
1 pain token.
Potentially infinite paint tokens.
Potentially. No, you can't have infinite because you can't have infinite units beside him. Ha!
Well, sorry. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That
9.
many paint tokens. I like where your head's at. Are they 1 OC?
Yes.
Okay.
Except legionnaires and bikes and not
Which they're
tanks,
over. Your legionnaires
which is
are on
all
that
here.
side. Yeah. Noise Marines 2 wounds.
Yes, toughness 5. Not that I think that's relevant.
Adam just leering at William's hair. I mean, aren't we all, guys? Don't lie.
It's not really relevant.
Don't front.
I don't want to.
Did you catch my leering?
away.
Yeah, cool stuugh.
Don't you want to?
I make sure I put on a good leer on stream.
So what's going on over at Liam's game?
Stop us.
No freaking idea, dude. Both speaking French.
Thinking that you know.
Nah, it's looking like Liam's in pole position right now. He has just models all over the table, and he's done a great job of screening out the best landing positions for the Death Guard.
They're going to go up to here.
It could be that when it's all said and told, the Death Guard should have deployed their entire army on the table and just not risked Liam's board spread. But it's looking pretty positive for Liam right now.
Fair enough.
Hooray.
That's Eldar versus Death Guard.
Yeah, so I'll just suffice it for you. Essentially,
In this building here.
from here backwards, even further, sorry, from about there backwards is all blocked. There's no way to get anything there. So you drop it on his front lines, which is his Trappist units, and that's the best you're going to get. So he's doing a great job of pushing back.
If you want to call Dark Eldar normal,
I'll throw a camera on the other side of that table so we can check it out.
that is also.
I'm just going to pivot the face cam.
Yeah.
You can totally not see my feet, mate. It's a bit on the nose. But
So sorry, my man.
you live you live near me.
Haywire, Flamer, Dark Lance. What the fuck is that other? Yeah, because I need to bring that unit
So
up here.
Scary is looking a little worried at the moment, reading his body language as I was going past the table. Whereas William is cool as a cucumber. He knows he's in pole position. There's going to have to be a lot of work done here. I did also identify one thing when that Venom went down in this position. It was because there was one chosen underneath this overhang, stringing back from this unit. And that one was the one that did all the damage, and then I think the cultist did the finishing last wound, which is still a little insulting.
You didn't draw a dick on the screen with the telestrator? I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I missed my opportunity. I didn't even think of it. I was too busy doing my job.
Well, that's the point. You don't think of it. It just happens accidentally half the time.
Oh, I don't know how so freaking close.
So you didn't charge me. You don't get 5 first.
Oh my gosh, we were already in engagement range. No. So this is just gonna go away. Yeah, just gonna run away. Let's see if we get a little lucky here. That would be nice. Getting a little
Red Rum, thanks for the €5, man. Jimmy Neutron.
He does look like Jimmy Neutron.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe he's nearing 30 years of age, but he doesn't look much older than Jimmy Neutron.
Scourge unit.
That's crazy.
If you want to take...
Mate, that European Mediterranean diet is just wow.
Yeah. Make sure.
Woke up to Scary on stream, and in what a freaking game, we may see Scary push to his absolute limits.
Hi.
Chainsaw. No, that's you wrong.
What's sorry?
Lilith.
That's Lilith.
I said Chainsaw.
I called Jane'Zar Lilith Light in my last game. I was like,
who has bigger hair?
Lilith Light.
Who has bigger hair, mate?
Why?
Lilith or Jane'Zar?
Actually, his gun's better into cultists, so
He goes in front.
more like it's the only uses into cultists. Then we'll see if I can do this here.
For some established.
$15. Thank you so much.
Oh, Connor, appreciate you, man.
Locus.
Thanks for that.
You need to be.
The answer to that is William.
I think we'll
Yeah, just within there.
Jane's hair is bigger.
Jane's hair is bigger, yeah. She's much more of the 80s glam.
I feel like William's hair would be great for rubbing a balloon on to get some static electricity.
It wouldn't even touch his head, like his skull. I reckon I could throw a dart or a crayon or a pen at his head, and it wouldn't touch his skull.
Then we'll take the points off, but I doubt I need to shoot with them. We'll see.
Good.
We'll see.
Then
Okay.
shoot.
This is spicy. I'm sad I killed the wrong beast there.
Yeah.
It's giving you that angle. I was like, damn it.
That's,
as soon as I saw it, I was like,
I took
crap.
that very happily.
That was like the one thing. I was like, no. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do a paint token on. Oh, sorry.
Scary's rallying now, guys. He's trying to dig up from this position.
Yeah.
More people with guns.
Yeah.
So when you throw your units out like that and you don't complete the jail, all you've done is given your opponent stuff to kill, which could have been hidden. So it's such a rough
So
position
paint
to be
token
in.
on this unit Scourge over here. Do I get it back? Oh, do I get it back?
Yes, you do.
Aha! Check it out.
Actually, no.
I threw a camera over on Liam.
Nice.
Of course.
Yeah, that's terrible angle.
Okay.
You can at least see the other side of the board now.
Start with
There you go,
This
guys.
unit of Scourges.
Anyway, we'll check back on that when this
There's
one
one
slows
guy
down.
that has a wound that is.
Also, one more update before I check out. The Australian versus Australian game, well, guess what? An Australian's winning, but it's not the undefeated one. It's Callum German, who's playing the Imperial Knights, who went down 11-9 in last round, is right now running his army straight through the Dark Angels,
And
unfortunately.
3s again.
Nice.
If you don't mind allocating specifically to models, that would be great. 0. Those two guys?
Yeah, there.
So
One will take
one
one.
takes a wound. Cool.
A guy named German playing for Team Australia
I
is
know.
just too confusing
Sus.
for me this weekend, Adam.
We're sus. I think we've been infiltrated.
Yes.
That'll be the second Aussie, undefeated Aussie, he knocks out.
Reroll 1 0. 5.
I just got a question, mate.
So
What are your
5,
priorities?
6
Hey,
to
hey,
dice.
what are your priorities?
Just 1 sec. Sure.
One.
What are my priorities?
No, Callum German.
Oh,
It's
well,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
undefeated Aussie he's going to knock out at this event
So I'll do.
as an Australian.
You guys have a mole on your team?
I think we might.
Anything else that can shoot him?
Yeah, Greg McGinnity,
Carbine for-
the absolute lad, is still technically undefeated, but he has 2 draws.
Nice.
And 3s. Yay.
2. 18.
Just 0 0. So just 1 damage.
Damage? 1. Okay.
Yeah,
So you goes to 1.
And the Haywires.
Yeah.
So Scary basically forced to put all of his shooting and a significant amount of his melee into
5.
this unit.
Well, he's equal best melee
All
unit.
6s.
Yeah.
One dead guy, which is the wounded guy.
Very efficient.
Very efficient shooting.
Yeah, he needs everything he can
Shoot a
get.
shot with them first.
Just throw a freaking grenade if you can, mate. Do everything.
Another one would be on 1 wound.
Hindsight's 2020, bro.
The
Okay.
banter's staying strong,
So
though.
do this venom into possessed. I mean chosen.
Yes.
Sustained. And 3s.
Yep.
Scary's mental fortitude is always so
two to
impressive to me. He doesn't give up on games.
He's not an actual spy. His name's just Callum German.
Yeah.
He's not an actual spy.
Makes sense to
Not
me.
off the objective.
Okay. So then we're gonna go ahead and do.
Yeah, I stand against Australian cannibalism at the WTC. You
This
should
unit of
too.
Rax is gonna go into the bikes.
Yep.
So flamer.
6 hits.
Strength.
4. So 5s. 4 AP 1.
1 is on 1.
Cool. Then I'll do a little pistol. Hits. Doesn't wound. Then I'll do the also factor. Misses. Real ones. Misses.
Now Scary's just literally making
Then
up
I'll do
names
the
for guns.
Hex rifle.
The Asa
Hits.
factor, that's not
Doesn't
real.
wound. Oh yeah, wounds at AP 2.
Strength 6. Strength 6.
I think it's a stewed shin of beef.
Here's the dude.
That's Osabuco. Give me the snare drum. That was good.
That was good. That was good. I gotta give you that one. It's a gun that gives you bonitis. Pretty sure.
Fuck yeah, I can.
Yeah, I know they are. I'm just
Already want that again.
What's your language?
And then the other.
the awesome factor weapon.
Sukadais. No, Scourges. Oh, Dark Lens we have as well, huh?
I know, guys. I know.
We
I
know.
just
We're
pretend to
being
be a
funny.
dumbass for the
It's tongue in
banter.
cheek.
Insane.
That's
They have lots of
40k.
attack.
The Aussie factor.
Aussie factor. Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, that's it.
But they will have
really
dev
about-
wounds now.
Yeah, no, I understand. You do have the dev wounds.
Yeah, on
I
the-
killed
on
3
those
versus
possessed.
points. Points win games, keep it close. So that unit is a problem. Okay,
Yeah,
let's do.
That unit's such a
I'm
big
gonna
problem.
go
Scary basically
into-
sacrificed
I'm
his
gonna grenade
Beastmaster packs to try to
Yes.
contain
My
it for
last
just a
CP.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try kill that.
That's how
buddy.
big of a problem it is.
So if I can, that would be very handy. You cannot. Close, but no cigar.
So down to 1.
Don't encourage him, Gene.
You can shoot it with the splinter person.
I could. It's probably what's gonna happen. So then the Haywire will go into the pred.
Yeah.
And then the Splinter will go into the bike. See if I can try kill that last
One
bike.
question. Give me the time. What AP are them?
They're going to be AP 3 if I give them a pain token. If I get a kill.
You have no kill yet.
And they also cause battle shock test, so I could AP
yeah,
3
Tom.
with a pain token.
Honored to have you share some of that precious free time with us here, brother.
Ah, it's okay. Shoot me.
Yeah, you're debating smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the plays you
Okay.
can make in this position
So,
is to sack the mandrakes to charge and base as many of the possessors as possible, so that Drazar doesn't have to and only gets hit by
And
2 or
fours
3
again.
back if he flubs, if he throws. But then you're risking a second unit
Nine
kill
to two.
for nothing if that occurs.
Close,
But it's the
let's
way
go.
to
Nothing's about right.
try and make Drazar last
Then we'll
another
do
turn.
the splinter into the bike. Into the biker.
Sorry, Drazar Master of
Paint
Blades.
token.
And honestly, I'm not sure. Thank
And
you. Thank you.
sixes. Nope.
He didn't spend 8
Now, do I
years
wanna
in
charge you,
Blade
or do I
grad
want
school
to-
for you to not
I'll
call
just
him by
move
his
back.
proper title.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I think charging there is a bit
It's
intentional feeding.
I'm not sure that
Yeah,
even if he did
there's
that,
no
he would be able
point.
to prevent
Might as well make you come at me.
a lot of those guys from hitting
Okay.
down there if you
So-
wanted to. But
Yeah, I'll unpack it when we
Yeah,
get to it, if we get to
Just
it.
to try to get points.
I see what you're
We're gonna
saying.
do
I'm
splinter
just-
cannon. Oh, splinter, the carbine there.
Here, yeah.
4 dark lances in the big guy.
Yes, hit me.
4 dark lances. He said he has 9 wounds. 10 wounds. So I need
Yeah.
3, 4 up save. So I need 2
hoping
to
to
go through.
pop
Yeah,
the
so
Disco Lord for his Assassinator,
4 dark
which
lances.
is
Yes.
This is the
little
only shot he
desperate.
has of Disco Lord.
4 up invul, 2 up
Threes.
armor.
3.
He's done the 4. He needs 2 of these to go through. He got 2
Oh
through.
shit!
He's going to CP.
No.
Still goes through. It could be on. 2d6 plus 4.
Plus 4.
He's gone.
Oh my god, that's huge actually.
That'll paint. So that's a paint token.
Bam! Riz taking the 1%ers, making it work and look good.
Your way.
Oh my god, Scary.
And then
That's a confidence thing. That's not a thing you just
back
do.
here, basically.
Give him the
1 inch
Riz.
behind the wall, right?
That unit is
That's
literally like
so
what William's
freaking
list
lucky.
is
There's only
named
one
after, by the way.
Yeah,
Like,
that's so freaking lucky. I don't know how to tell you.
Right in the corner.
Dark Lances.
So then the little lip.
Yeah, forced to hit, re-rolling, 3s to wound, all hit, all wound, 4 up invuln, saves 2, re-roll, still fail.
Charge.
Bam.
Pistols.
the Rizzler.
Yeah, pistols.
Yeah, they'll shoot cultists.
With the CP reroll, I don't think it's a
I'll
50%
do
play. I think it's more like a 20% play. Maybe a 30% play.
The pain
But yeah.
token there is a big deal too, because he only had 1 coming into this battle round.
Yeah.
4 little pistols. And then 3s. 3. 0 AP.
So kills 3 more.
Don't you have covered?
Oh yeah, I would have.
That's just cultists being stripped up by the
Yeah.
pistols of the witches.
Just get the hell out of my way,
you're killing
Lilith
the guy
says. I
out
want
of
to kill
cover,
some
but
Legionnaires.
It is what it is. Okay.
He'll die anyway. So you can charge me now.
Yep. Okay, so mandrakes are on it.
Lilith is good at killing Marines' bodies, by the
Yeah,
way.
correct.
Even if they are +1,
So
whatever.
I'll charge the mandrakes over there first, just to stop the pile.
He's doing it.
There
He's
you
doing
go.
it. Called
All
it.
right.
Called it.
Good, good call, Adam.
It's like I know things sometimes.
Not that good into that.
Sure. I can pile in and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, you can pile in
so
first.
It'll
Yeah.
be.
So he's going to go in here, he's going to base literally as many as he freaking can. And because he's going to go in at the middle of the unit,
Nobody
the
else
ones at the
can
top
base,
can
they're
only
just
pile
gonna
into
go, shoot
them,
this way.
not pile into
And of
base
course,
with the
I'm
ones
just
that are going to be
gonna throw
close to Drazar. And then Drazar charges in an angle that uses them as a shield.
God.
Oh, doubles. Oh, that's bad.
He actually does
That's
not want
actually
that.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might have ruined him.
1, 2.
Small bases might still save.
The whole plan is scuffed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. He needs to
Are
base
you
them
gonna kill
all.
at least one guy?
Oh, that rare roll double 6s on your charge and hate it.
It's so frustrating to me that that's a bad thing. That seeing double 6s could ever on your charge could ever be a detriment in the game of 40k.
Yeah.
You should want to see the double 6s always.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh my god, did I just lose?
Something like that.
Yeah, worst 12-inch charge ever. When you want snakes, get 12.
Guys,
It's going to be fine.
If
because
you're wondering
his bases are
why
tiny.
why this is bad,
And that's
when
a
you
full
charge, you have to base if you
If you
can.
can.
So by giving himself 12 inches of movement there, he has to send more of his squad
deeper
into the
unit.
teeth of this chosen.
Yeah.
And the whole, or the possessed, and the whole reason he charged those mandrakes in was to try to limit the amount of guys who could swing into him. But that 12 just completely fucked that plan up.
A little bit.
So 9.
He a little bit completely fucked that plan up.
Yeah.
Lilith up this way there.
Lilith there.
So she can pick and choose.
Yeah.
That covers that. I've got they're tiny freaking bases. What did I roll? An 8? 9. So 9.
Yeah, he wants to get the chosen.
So I could base him there. 2 inches. No, it's a little tight.
Once again,
It is what it is.
He wanted the low roll there. Once again, got a high roll.
You can base here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he charged both, so now he's going to have less
I
attacks that
want
go
to
for the
engage
chosen
there.
because they have to base
And
cultists.
then coherency's more.
Yeah, Shane. And we all,
One
I mean,
there. I guess I can base some.
clearly they succeeded because
and
fight
there.
phase movement is not gamey at all anymore.
Lilith
Yeah.
into the chosen, the rest into push.
It used to be, as long as you made contact with one model within engagement range, the rest of the freaking unit could just go whatever direction they want.
So I'm gonna make sure.
As long as you completed the charge.
One in here.
No, I think you can reroll
And then I'll
successful
just
charges.
cycle
I think
through
you can.
this.
Yep.
And then
With the
this
CP.
one. Actually, if I go here,
Yeah.
I can go here.
It did, yeah.
It did used to be worse.
and over here.
I mean, arguably.
But the feel bad of high roll bad
Cultists?
rather than high roll
Yes,
good.
yes.
High roll should always feel good.
Those.
But now high roll bad is just weird. Never experienced it before.
Ideally.
It's the game of sixes for Skari that giveth and
Still
taketh
give.
away.
Yeah.
No
Leave
shit.
the
right?
building out. You're
I know,
breaking
it's-
your beautiful model.
I know. Smash.
Don't do it.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it.
So
Ben,
you owe
yeah.
me a bout
Yeah.
shot
From gamey to gamey, more complex and confusing, but not as
Fine.
effective. I agree
You
with that
have
take.
one pain token. You can no longer armor contempt.
I have no CP. I can armor contempt there.
You could.
Yeah,
I am
freebie on the
also giving a
chosen.
pain token to Lilith,
Yes.
and I will be using her once per game.
Yeah, I will
Yeah,
be
she has
doing
to go
free
nuts.
AOC there.
Cool. So
AOC on that
My
squad
lord
then.
will
Yeah,
not
it's
hold
free
it
with the
again.
Lord, so you might as well use
Short
it.
fight phase, just so you know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because
Is this
Alright.
final?
Everyone hold on to your butts.
Urian, but he can do that anyway.
I know.
This is going to be big.
You thought so. Okay. Oh, buddy.
I know, I
Yellow
know.
card.
Yellow card.
All right. So let's do
Do whatever you want first.
Lilith first.
Yeah.
So two witches and Lilith.
Yeah, you're right, Shane.
Dudes.
Yeah.
And then one.
3 witches into
Yes. Yeah.
Lilith,
witches.
a witch, and a sergeant into
Correct.
chosen.
Which is the same.
Yeah, good.
So I'll do 2 witches. I have no CP. So 3.
Just wants to take off a wound here because Lilith is 2
toughness.
damage and they're 3 wound miniatures.
So force. So AP3 goes on AP2.
Very nice.
Here's one.
Oh,
That's perfect. That is perfection.
One down to one.
One down, one on
Who are
one.
you out? Yeah, just so I know.
I
who
will
you
take it away
allocating
from
them
here.
to. Okay, so he's dead. He's down
dead.
to 1.
He's down to 1.
Cool. Lilith has her 12 attacks.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna fish.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
I didn't roll any sixes
Reed
there.
didn't roll any.
And then
12 attacks. 24, essentially 24 rolls.
So he's
Not a single 6.
Take this.
Yep.
It's still fine. It could still be totally fine.
So many
Nice
sixes
job.
early in the
3
game,
saves.
and then he doesn't get him when he
that'll
really.
get the chosen.
And 2.
Yeah.
Kills 2 and 1 on 2.
Yeah, 1 on 2.
And he's
So
on
1
2
on
wounds.
2. Ah, so close. She
Yeah.
just did like one.
Wow,
stick.
24 rolls essentially, and not a
Yeah.
single 6 to pop.
Okay. And then 3 of the cultists.
What's up, Zath?
Yes.
That was rough.
3 of the cultists.
Whoopity boop boop.
Apologies, yeah, Lilith's only damage 1.
3s.
Yep.
I said the thing
How many cultists are?
of you wanted to do 1 wound, but I meant 2.
6.
Brain hard.
6. So 3s.
Yep.
Jersey on Williams.
I
is
can't
so hilarious.
Oh, 6. There's one. One hidden back there.
Which is
6.
6. So they're
Heck yes.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Oh,
So that'll be at least a pain token there.
Yes.
And the most important thing is she can hide.
Yeah.
Hide.
Hiding.
Hide.
Cultist down. Chosen
Stay
still
there.
with
That'll
2
be
models
primary,
left, I
which is not
believe.
good.
Possibly 3. Yeah, I
That's
think
what
3
happens
models
there.
left.
So
And this
the
detachment,
Not
can you get back in the Venom? What's the Venom rule
Yeah, she
again?
can absolutely
Yeah,
get
yeah,
back.
yeah.
She's already back in the
3
Venom,
damage
right?
per
As far as I'm
fighter.
concerned.
Of course.
And then
That's just the Venom rule,
2 damage.
right? You get back in the
Yes.
Venom if you.
So do him. So 5 attacks from him. Yep. On 2s. Rerolling 1s.
Bizarre now, I believe.
And then strength 6
So 4s.
with +1 to wound.
So 3s.
3s with dev wounds.
So 2.
So 2 involves just 1
one.
dead guy. 1 flat, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 3s, rolling 1s.
Yes.
So that was Trizar only killed 1
Only killed 1
possessed.
man. Yep, this is what I was talking about. This is the wrong unit for him.
4. So 5s. So 4.
Yeah, winning on 5s is just busting activation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 2 damage a pop.
6 so 2 damage. Pop.
Yeah, they only kill like 2 more.
And for some reason,
Okay.
Kill 3, not bad.
Wow.
no wound reroll.
Yeah,
with-
so that's
with
4.
Trizar.
So Drazar and 5 Incubi killed total of 4. And they were lucky to do so. He failed all the 5-up invulns
Yeah,
there.
makes sense. So then they'll pile in.
Yep.
So, I'll
So
go
he
like
activates
this,
dev wounds here. Right?
This.
Yeah, but he's going to try and base everything up with the Mandrakes, so
that way.
as many as possible have to fight the
15
Mandrakes.
attacks on them.
Skari is
Yeah.
3-0-1 currently. He's got 1 draw.
Whereas his opponent is 4-0.
4-0, yeah.
With William.
3s, rolling 1s.
Yes.
Don't count Scary out of this
Oh,
game.
he's not out. He's not out of it.
So 5.
5. No AP though. Oh wow,
that's
what
good.
a fantastic
Ready
roll.
for them to kill more than the other ones. 8.
That's not bad. I might kill one.
Wow, the Mandrake's popped off.
IP you said?
No
You
IP.
kill exactly 1.
One.
He does.
And,
Matrix kill.
Yes!
The whole guy.
2 left.
and then they'll just pile onto here.
Yeah, base 1. So, sorry, 3 left.
Mandrakes definitely watch anime, right? Like 100%.
Yes.
Okay, your attack's back.
My attack's back.
Yes.
They run like Naruto.
Yes, they definitely Naruto.
I hear
run,
they
yes.
Naruto run.
For sure.
Who is your icon, by the way?
The one with the icon.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Well, yeah. Remember too, Learn Train. In this format, they're using the team's differential scoring, so you have to win by more than 5 points to get a win. Anything under that is going to be a draw. So
Oh, these are your dice.
it's much more likely given challenger cards and all that.
Rosler has
as well.
5 first.
No.
Within 14. Within 13. We'll do everything. No, we'll do.
Who's the icon? The one with the icon.
Yeah, that was so good. That was so
4
good.
guys on the objective. 5. These 4 and 1 of here.
Yes.
We'll do 2 here, 2 here.
Cool.
He's got 4
We'll
left.
do into the.
Oh, he does. I couldn't even see these guys blended in.
They're all just spiky dudes.
They're just
you know,
spiky boys.
Just a bunch of.
Partying.
Hits.
Nice. Strength 5.
So 1.
Yeah.
4
That's true.
saves.
Learn Train.
1 dead,
I have
4
2.
saves.
Yeah.
Devs has been popped.
So 4 that. 1 lives.
4 that.
Ah, so yep, there
Perfect.
goes.
So the objective will be mine.
Yep, retains the primary.
And then 8 attacks into Incubi.
Actually, we'll keep him.
That stays at 8 as well.
Nice. These are 2 damage a pop.
Great rolls. Essentially 100% hits here.
That will be
Only 1 dev.
and 4 saves.
2 damage each.
Yes.
So
Oh,
4
2 devs.
saves.
AP
Although
2
those
damage
could go.
2.
Yeah. So AP 2, so we'll go 5 ups.
Yeah.
So I'll do not Clayvex until the end. So,
2 down.
4 go down.
4 down.
So the
yeah.
Clayvex.
So Clayvex and Draz.
Playback and Razor live.
He can kill himself out of combat here as well, which is actually quite nice.
Yeah, again, that
Okay, my score.
I know he can't.
no,
Draz,
'cause he
Draz
rolled
is-
that 12-inch
yeah, he rolled
charge
a
against
12-inch
biting him
charge.
in the
No
ass
chance.
again.
No chance.
And that's it.
Nothing
My
I can
turn.
do about that. Your turn,
Give me
sir.
the time.
Good turn of scoring for Skari. Assassination and Established Locust both being completed.
Denial and establish locus.
You also
This
have
this game is, I gotta say, this
10
game is
up front,
spectacular.
battle shocks.
We'll have to
and
do
then
some
we'll-
battle shocks.
Yeah.
The generalship and the discipline on display
Yes,
is
we do.
exceptional.
yeah.
We will start a battle.
Killed the Disco Lord for his assassinate. Killed his cultist unit. Did some damage here and there.
Disco Lord. Man, well done.
But, yeah, very
Yeah, if
nice.
not, you would have auto passed.
They're fine as well. And
Makes
that
sense.
one bike over there,
So what's going to come back to bite him, I believe,
And then the
is
Brett.
just the terrible roll on the left.
the one on 2, yes.
12 dice hitting on 2s,
also fun.
looking for the 6s for
Look
the
at
super
that.
sustained.
Battle
friends.
shock
And
is a
fished.
useless rule.
Got no 6s on the first
Oh,
roll.
until it is-
Re-rolled all 12 dice. Got
Yeah.
no
then
6s
it's
on the second
very
roll.
good.
Till
Could
it is,
very
but it's mostly-
easily have wiped that chosen unit.
So,
And instead, there's 2 chosen and a
Did they
lord
wanna
left
go back into the-
that are going to
Yes.
go and do something very painful.
Yes.
William got air down and Locust. Pretty nice there. He can get both with one squad there if he wants to in the middle. He may go for it in the backfield.
so
though.
what can I actually do here?
Bottom of 2.
I mean,
With an hour 20 exactly left in
Noise
the round.
Rain's not doing much. They might just go into the transport.
By the way, a quick check-in on the other game we're following here.
I will stay in combat.
Eldari mobbing towards the right middle objective. Looks like they're bearing down on into the Death Shroud.
And then they will kill that last.
Quagan and Co have emerged. They're almost definitely going to pull that unit down.
I have one.
In reserve, just have a quick look. Looks like we have a unit of. Looks like we have a Mephitic, which
We'll start
because I
with
think
an
the things that are
advance
dead
on
are on the
5
outside of the table, and he has some stuff on his trays. It could be that he has
Wait.
Plague Marines in reserve and a Mephitic Blighthall in
That
reserve still.
means I need the ruin.
I got you, bro.
What's Liam's opponent's name?
Alban
Problem.
plays for
The
Team
last
France.
guy with 8 is here.
Both very strong players.
Yeah.
Like his
Rotate
gun
off
will
his
come out
long
here.
as gun.
You
he
should
can
be.
go here,
You should
yes.
be good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yes. 8 here.
Noise Marines.
Sounds about right to me.
8
Yeah, they're
here,
gonna. So Chosen's gonna come out. They're gonna try and pop.
and 8
You know, maybe grenade and a plasma gun shot.
We could
from
spend
the
150
Chosen,
for the
takes out the
charge into here.
Venom, and then you never charge Lilith. Just vice versa. She'll
Yeah.
wreck your shit.
you're a prime.
But Noise Marines are like the perfect
So good at
witch and
killing
Lilith killing machine.
Elf bodies, yeah.
Yeah,
The Pred.
Witches only get their
With
invuln in
that.
melee.
correct.
So.
So right now,
The dice with me.
see, he failed both.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, he failed both
I don't
tasks.
really care.
There
You
is
wanna
still
overwatch that
possessed,
one?
and there are
And if you
still
want to.
chosen.
No, it's fine.
It
Yeah,
goes here.
and now here comes the push out. Here comes the tanks. Now the way has been cleaned and cleared. The tanks will be
This one
pushing
will
out.
advance.
They'll be getting angles, and they'll be getting ahead on next turn's problems.
I should keep a dice with me.
Just to be able to do it.
A
Yeah.
1.
10 on primary, by the way, for William here.
I'm glad I
those
killed that
possessed.
Disco Lord.
Yeah,
I'm-
and it's scorched earth,
put
so
the
10's
line
as
out
good as
for
you're
you.
ever going to get on the primary anyway.
Get there.
So that's the line there.
No, it's fine. He can't.
And Skari
Will
is
die.
lined up to get
Dark
most
Lance
likely a
next
0 on
turn.
primary next turn.
Yeah, it depends if he goes to the home. His home is definitely going to hold for
1
5.
CP.
But yeah, definitely.
yeah,
not
your
gonna
home
get
does
yeah,
count
definitely
on
not
this
going to get a
one.
10, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
no way.
Yes.
Good.
And also, I got to let you
I'll
guys
take
know,
an advantage charge
William
when-
has the bottom
when
turn
somebody
advantage, so
didn't
he's
beat
going to
it.
get a burn. So you can almost add 10 primary
Yep.
to his score
It's been a
right now
fantastic
because
game.
it's pretty much
I really
impossible to
enjoyed
stop.
this.
Let's actually
at
thanks
this
for the
point.
It's
5
like it's literally been a murder's row.
But
9. Then he has 2 more.
Yeah.
That's just fucking worthless. How far do I need to come up to see Urian? Not? Okay.
Hey, what's up,
He's
Gilly?
just using his tiny 25 mil base to really squeeze.
Annoying.
Urian
All the
is
3s. Go in
spectacular.
the middle and get
Yeah.
the area denial.
You know, when Urian has to get up and pee in the middle of a movie, he doesn't even have to have the other guys like move their legs out of the way.
pretty big.
He just squeezes right past them.
No, they need to go there.
I don't know what that's like at all.
You
to be
broke
honest
me.
with you.
That was fantastic.
It's a 6-inch charge, yeah, I guess. Yeah, within 7, so 6. I guess
Oh man, I love it.
a bike.
Yeah, it's been all out haymakers from the very beginning of the game, so it happens sometimes.
You know what the best part of this game is? If I lose this game, I don't have to play tomorrow. And if I,
Well, it's one more game after. Look,
yeah, but I don't have to play tomorrow.
Don't listen to Skari. He's a fiend for 40k.
Which
He
then
would play
makes
all the
me
games all the time.
Have a bit of rest before the team.
No, but there's a
advance.
couple AdMech players in the actual team tournament, but I don't think any of them signed up for the Warmaster. And you can understand
now I have to.
the AdMech lists they're going to do well here are ones that are like a million
How far
infantry
do they move
dudes,
Yeah.
and you're not going to want to play that army a bunch of extra games
No.
if you don't have to. So.
Yeah, yeah.
And those players have support
can't
staff.
see
Like there will be a coach
With the
assigned
relevant one.
to assist in
see them
managing
with one guy.
that army. So, for example, last year Olivier Weiss, who was
kinda
playing
nice.
If you don't mind
the
moving to
maxed
the
out
back of the base, that would be great.
Crusader squads,
Yeah, I can see
literally
it.
had
Here
2
where
coaches
I-
assigned to when. So when Olivier finished his game, he just walked away from the table.
to anyway.
They packed up everything, re-racked everything, got everything back into squads, lined up, ready for him to go,
Yeah.
and brought it over to the next table for him, etc., etc.
That's really
No,
nice.
my question
And that's the
is what
kind of things you need to operate those lists
They
at like
disorganized just
peak efficiency for
That's another
15
choice.
freaking games.
And they can still charge that one. It's a 7 though.
Did the bikes advance? No.
What I say about these bikes being a giant pain in the ass for Skari this game?
Oh, they're spectacular.
So good here.
Spectacular.
These 3 can go in, nobody else can.
What were the secondaries drawn by William?
Area denial and established
Right,
list.
with
That's
advance.
right.
5.
Yeah, I've got a feeling Draz is gone this turn, and if he's able to crack Lilith as well, it'll just be Scourges versus the world for our man Skari.
No shadow round. No.
So I need 5.
100%
here,
can't
so I
be.
Go
They were only going to do a shadow round if there were too many
4,
players that had only
if
wins.
Yeah.
so 6.
So basically, their opinion
2
is
more. That's
if
8.
it was within your control to get where you got, then you're gonna just get whatever you get. If it's out of your control, then we'll let you play an extra game to see if you get it. Or not, right?
Yeah.
So like they're like,
So I have
you know,
9
if you
left.
really wanted this, you should have won your game.
So we'll do
basically.
7 more, pivot, and 2 more.
Such a brute.
He will chill. My cultists will advance.
That's the truth. I mean,
It is the truth. It is the truth.
No, they will not.
I know how Jay feels about Shadowrun games.
You still have 5 witches in strategic and your Hellion murder people, which will come down here with your last CP, which I don't care about.
Actually, not that many knights left, Duff. A lot of them got knocked out earlier.
Yes. The vast majority of the knights are knocked out as well. I'll let you guys know how many knights we have in the undefeated bracket.
My home marker.
And this will be the true undefeated.
I think there's like 2
4
only left. Yeah, Jay's the head judge. Mohawk miniatures.
I don't care.
Jay. You can tell because he's the guy with the mohawk, just like William's icon is the guy with the icon.
Screen here.
So, straight up 1. We have 1 undefeated. It's Imperial Knights. David Castro is the only undefeated Knight player in the pile at the moment.
Not too surprising given how much the field is teched into playing Knights.
Well, what's surprising is that it's Imperial Knights, not Chaos Knights. So there was 28 Chaos Knight players out of the 260. It was over 10% Chaos Knights.
I have no more
but there's only
friends,
19 Imperial Knights, and Imperial Knights have gone significantly deeper into the event.
They will just do something like this.
They want to go try kill.
Yeah, Mike, I'll throw it up.
Maybe shoot in there or something.
Yeah, makes sense. What is that? A combi weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
You could shoot scourges.
Yep.
With his
Jay does a fantastic job.
You absolutely
you can do your rapid.
It's a really tough job to judge this tournament.
Man, I wouldn't do it.
Where? Or just on the objective?
No. Get back here.
No.
Get back here.
I will not. You have no 2CP.
You can't, I don't think, very quickly see what they lost to. The best way to do it is to go to Best Coast Pairings and track it along yourself. Go round by round through it and Control F all the Drakari players. And that's the best way you can figure it out.
And that's all free. You don't have to pay for
exactly
that
right.
on BCB.
Exactly right.
On our hands. Just make sure
The link is in the description of the video.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's also here.
And 9 away from here, but that should be fine.
What just happened there?
Do you have a measuring tape?
$100.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is fancy.
Spectacular.
Big super chat. Very, very
Fancy. I like that.
generous.
That is spicy.
Lovely.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's pretty spicy. 6 inches all the way up here. So I'll just do something like this and honey.
You wouldn't, Adam? I think it's tough but rewarding.
I love these.
Tough, yes. Rewarding sometimes.
To look at.
I also hate them.
Nothing else.
Yeah. Playing with them is a pain in the butt. Okay, there you go.
Fair enough.
That's my CP.
So we'll start shooting.
Yes.
I start with that Predator on 2 wounds.
Yep. Into
He
the
will do Stormbolter and Havoc into Urien.
Oh, you're not going to pact,
to the van.
William?
Cool.
Come on, do it.
Venom. Oh, you're bracketed already, right?
So into Urien, the Stormbolter, no hits. The Havoc Launcher, 1 hit, no wounds.
That's a super chat you can wear.
6 shots, 3 hits, 1 wound.
This is the autocannon.
Autocannon, yeah.
Goes through.
3 damage. Laser, no hits. That's typical.
Down to 3.
Down to
That's the second time that
second
Pred has not hit.
He's rolled 1-1-1-2 for the hits with that gun so far.
Superstar. He might as well have pacted. Let it go out
Yeah,
honorably.
we'll think later.
Hey, thank you very much.
Good job.
Thanks, Biolix Team 22-24.
Well done. Well done, mate. You speak
Are they the
good.
plasma bikes?
Appreciate it.
You're outside of rapid fire.
The plasma for sure.
Don't forget.
No, the footprints aren't on the footprints are actually separate
Don't forget
pieces,
that
but they're
they were
really
like-
thin. I like it a lot, actually.
Me too.
So this is like the future of
Dark Pact
tournament terrain, I think,
Yes.
as far as like the
So I have 4 shots bolter.
mats.
I have 2
and 2.
combi
Yep.
things. Will be 3 wounds.
No AP.
No AP.
3's 2.
And then 1 plasma shot.
Not overcharging.
1 wound. No.
Or yes overcharging.
No.
So 3 go down.
3 dead. That's good.
Enough for battle shocks.
Enough for 2 dark lenses gone. That's the thing that matters for me.
Yep.
And then we'll do noisies.
Hour
Yeah,
and 10
so-
minutes remaining.
I'll show you guys. These terrain footprints are actually separate pieces, but look how thin they are. It's
Thin
so
they are,
nice.
yeah.
Like you don't have. I don't know. It's just really nice to have that
Unobtrusive.
blends
The
in.
normal guy?
Your models don't have to like wobbly on them and stuff.
1 wound.
Yeah, we're doing the finals here
2 cover ignore.
for the Warmaster.
2 normally. Yeah. Because they're not on the
Oh no,
objective.
so AP1.
What's up, Mario?
Yeah, now is the
See you, man.
AP2 coverage.
Yeah. These are the big guns.
Yeah. So 4.
3 damage.
Yeah, AP2 cover ignore.
AP2.
A way for a thin
So first guy,
footprint.
5 ups on him. So he
Yep.
dies.
And
2 on
then
Draz.
Razar.
He's fine.
He's fine. Wonderful.
Just Draz
He
left.
did kill the incubi.
I did. Good.
Damn. For the Warmaster.
Venom is on 3. That is a problem.
Mandrakes down.
The Lord will throw a grenade into the Venom.
That's your CP.
Yeah.
2 down.
Yeah, I knew he was going to throw the grenade
Best
there,
case
and then hoping the plasma gun
Shoot the Venom.
and the
Yep.
plasma pistol.
Melody, I'm gonna tell Ishik to give you some money after this weekend with all the
No, I
shilling of Wayland Yutani you've been doing in the chat for.
kills him.
He's going to lose. He lost a Chosen from the Dark Pack, double fail. Plasma gun, plasma
Paint
pistol hits some
token
wounds.
for me. And AP3 on the plasma pistol.
AP2.
Only AP2? Oh,
Yeah.
unless you overcharge?
I overcharge it, fuck it.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. 6? No.
Hazardous?
Yep.
No.
So that'll be. Does he explode?
This is bad.
Nope.
And then Lilith and friends.
Yes.
Give me the time.
Oh no,
Yep.
those noise
So-
marines are gonna light her ass
Yeah.
up
That's
here.
So
in a
top,
second.
see the top 10 for a
Because
second?
of
Hang on.
the amount of dudes you have there. So I'm going to get shot by 3 guys regardless.
Regardless, yeah.
This is one
'Cause
big one,
he's
3 smalls.
really, really well done here by William.
I'm gonna make sure
he's
that
trapped
these
her,
can't see
so
me.
he's got 3 behind the wall, 3 in front of the wall. So no matter which way direction he goes, he's getting shot
what?
by 3 noise marines.
There, I think.
This is top level stuff, by the way. Knowing that she was placed
okay with
against and she
this.
can deploy into
Just
the ruin or
outside
out of the
there,
ruin,
so they can't
he's like saying, well,
charge me.
I'm never going to shoot you with the
Okay.
whole unit
Balance.
because one way or another you're going to avoid some of it. So I'm going to put
Correct.
exactly half either way. There's 1 guy in between,
not,
2 on each side, 2 on the other side.
really, really
That's
smart play.
stuff to remember, guys.
Little ladies.
Really smart play there.
One will
Loses 1.
Wonderful. So the noise marines will shoot them.
Yep.
The Blastmaster, the one that
Will do
sees
the
you,
multiple shots,
will
yeah.
do the 6 people
6
shots.
Yep.
Yeah, serious, my pleasure.
Yep.
Thanks for tuning in.
Good.
Always love
Strength
coming here.
6.
Nothing like WTC.
One
It's
damage
an
each.
amazing event.
6s.
Yes.
No.
Kills 3.
Oh, Lily might survive this.
Plus Lilith.
He rolled a little under there on the first volley.
6 more shots.
Ooh, 3 hits.
2 wounds.
Only 2 wounds.
What's the damage on these?
2.
4s. She's alive with 2.
Live with 2.
Perfect.
That's big. That's big.
Remember, she has fights first, guys, so
She
you can't
does.
really finish
So-
her off in the charge
Yeah.
phase.
Well, you can. She's used it once per game.
Again.
So the Chaos Lord
5.
can go
No,
in.
it's fine. I'll just.
He has
I'll
1
just-
ablative chosen, I believe, so I think the Chaos Lord can make that charge
That
and
makes
make
it-
it happen.
yeah.
But it's iffy, baby.
Yeah. Well, I guess no.
Gets a bit
you
scary.
cover, And then the save. But if I'll roll it again. Makes sense. So she's at full wounds.
Fair enough. Good.
Because there was only 2 and the squad leader was still alive.
I think I have nothing else to shoot.
Can Noise Marines Dark Pact as allies?
No, not
No.
this.
Yeah.
Yep.
He has 1 wound left, right?
You have 1 left.
He will not do Dark Pact, he will just shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nim Teal, thanks for the 15 bucks, dude.
1 wound.
Get that. Can we get
Visit
Sam
holders?
Lemon on stream?
No cover.
Is he still playing?
I don't think
And Plasma.
he's undefeated in the Warmaster.
He's unfortunately. I know he's
Fair.
not undefeated.
Fair enough.
But maybe during the teams, we'll see.
He's a coach.
Oh, he's a
Doesn't
coach.
see anything.
So probably not.
So-
then.
Thank you very much for the
I'm gonna
donation,
say
but
that
unlikely.
better than I expected.
I will put that suggestion through to the
So
risky
do
rollers, though.
The Legionnaires into Drazar.
Yeah, Lilith still has fights first when her unit dies. It's on her data
7, I
sheet.
needed a
It's
6.
not a leading ability.
7 gives him here. And that one here.
All right, Draz versus 5 Legionaries, and we're going to have
That one goes here.
theoretically a Chaos Lord and single chosen versus Lilith.
Oh, did we get to 10K? That's crazy, guys.
That's wild. Thank you so much for the incredible support, guys.
Thanks for paying for those view bots. Adam.
Now that I have you all
Bikes
trapped,
will charge.
I'm going to do the thing that Joe's so reluctant to do. So this is our third year at WTC. We've been able to come back every year because of literally your contributions and viewership. If you can support us in any manner, gifted subs, buying some merch, the jerseys are freaking spectacular. Get them while you can, because they're not going to be available for sale after WTC. So come Monday, they are gone until Joe chooses to revive them. So like, share, subscribe. You can do nothing else. Give subs, super chats, do all the amazing things. I want to be here next year. I hope you guys want us to be here next year. So please do as you can or what you're willing. If not, just spread the word.
The Lord will charge Urian.
Yep. Again. Third time's a charm.
Yes, he makes it.
And I also want to be here because you guys want me here, right? I don't want to be here because
will charge
some big company is paying for everything, and then I have to like shill for them
Be
constantly.
beholden,
Specifically in a spot.
bunch of ads.
It means a lot to me that I'm community funded, right? This stream is all funded by you guys. It means a lot,
Mr. Mikado made it.
Thank you, John, for the 50 memberships. Appreciate you, dude.
That is correct.
Thanks so much.
How many attacks does he have?
3? 4. John's up to like
with a chainsword.
250 for the week so far now.
Rack up those C's in chat for this champion.
Because they charged you.
Sure. Oh, they get +1 strength.
It is what it is.
Yay stats.
Yay stats. Thank you.
Yay stats.
So, you have no CP to interrupt.
Nope.
Do I owe you bankshots? No, right?
No, only when the incubi relies.
Fair enough.
I do have a couple of paint tokens.
So I will, just so you know, I will overcharge the Lord this time because
makes sense.
Chad, if everyone watching right now gave $1, I'd only be in the hole like $2 grand for this
I don't
trip.
know why his marker got disappeared.
Oh, it's fine, mate. It's fine.
I'm kidding. It's
Here,
not
I'll put a small dice down so it doesn't get mixed in.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Hellions to the rescue. Not really.
Give a
but
paint token
Adrian, thanks for the 10 months, man.
to this unit.
I am so curious how Sky is going to use these Hellions.
I want to try
because
and
I just feel like they're god awful in this matchup.
They're gonna go for
low strength AP1 into an AOC army.
Yeah, now he rolls still bad.
Oh my
One
gosh.
wound.
For
One?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go Urian Record.
Urian is
My
invincible.
Chaos Lord just...
He's bullshit. Urian is bullshit.
Then we do Legionnaires.
Jesus.
They will...
I have won many a game because Urian has chosen just not to die.
Yeah, Pius. Me, Adam, flying over here.
He had to pay my ass to get here, so.
Paying for hotels, paying for the luggage.
Good thing I'm not on the objective.
It's not that much.
You reroll ones to wound anyway, and I wound you on 2.
It's way, it's an extravagant.
4 wounds.
expense.
AP, 2 damage to...
In singles, I 100% think Hammer is better. I think Hammer is just the best way to play Death Guard at this moment.
It's very unlikely that I live, but it is what it is.
1, 2 sustained. On 4s, your toughness 4, right?
Yes.
It's probably more like 7 or 8
1
K.
to wound.
AP
3, AP 1.
Something like that.
3. 2s goes to 3s. He does. Do you mind giving him to me, please?
Yes, I will give him to you.
Thank you.
Then Legionnaire.
Bye, Drazar.
Claim to fame was killed.
Mega
Two
Egg Beater,
positions
thanks
this
for the 5
turn.
memberships.
I mean, this
We
game.
will pile here.
Appreciate
Good
that very
job.
much, man.
And then the bikes will pile in.
Yeah. It's about $500 for luggage.
Pivot.
Yep. 2.
That's just better.
Yep.
They will not do a dark pact.
Lawrence would fit carry on luggage.
Have you met Lawrence?
I think we had a breakfast with him this morning.
Yeah, he's a tiny, tiny, lovely man.
Don't mind passing him to me, please.
For sure.
Thank you.
And now the bike.
The bike, the one bike.
I am actually hopeful that both Virulent and Hammer get nerfed and people realize Chosen's actually legit, as is the companions, the ones with all the characters joining units,
time to
actually
me,
just fine.
Can you kill me back?
Time to me, please. Just the time, just so I can.
Let's go.
Okay, so I'll go 3 this way.
Pius, if it was any less of an event than WTC, there's no way in fuck I would be paying that much money to come to a tournament.
6 attacks.
But this event is just so special that I think it's actually worth it. And this is coming from a guy who eats turkey sandwiches and peanut butter and jelly and ramen noodles and shit like that all the time because I'm so cheap.
Yeah.
So it's 100% worth it to be here.
Nice.
So
Not bad.
putting Death Guard in perspective.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How
And I got paint token
busted
back.
is our Death Shroud that they make Plague Marines not worth
Was a
spamming?
letdown from.
It's just wow.
And I'm going to just get my free
San
extra
Jose,
movement.
thanks for the 10 euros,
Oh,
dude.
look at these champions.
I
Thank you
more
so
I don't
much.
have to move to shoot you because then I
I
don't have to
see.
spend the CP for Overwatch.
I wouldn't be able to do this without
Good.
someone else here. Adam is the best
I will
You
get
did
at this in the
for
business, as far as
two
I'm
more
concerned.
Oh,
ones.
you're a sweetie.
That one.
Is that because your Lord's supposed to be within
Yeah,
3?
he should be.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
you're good.
perfect.
Oh, Orion has to
Yuri
fight
can
you.
fight back. Yeah, that's true.
He might
get
not
it.
be there.
So Lilith survived, Draz didn't. Urian's literally like unharmed.
Many
3 times now.
Yeah, twos. That's 5 at AP1. Is he a 3-up save? Yeah, of course. Nice. Okay, that's 2.
Like, thanks for the 5 bucks,
3d3
man.
damage.
Probably just dead.
Dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah,
Hooray!
Jay for life. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah,
Get him! Silly Urian right
I hate
there.
this game, just so I
I
said it.
hate
huh?
this game so much.
Wait,
Urian
Urian just
freaking
fucking
iced
killed
him.
the Chaos Lord.
It just
God damn, that dude is busted.
What?
Wow. Scary makes him look like a freaking Primarch,
Yeah.
I swear to God.
I will keep Eric now for scoring it maybe later or getting.
That's insane.
I can discard at the end of your.
And Lilith is still chilling right
It's
here.
always good.
Yeah, unhurt.
Drazar died though.
Drazar's
right?
dead, yeah.
Yeah,
And that
My-
expansion objective is looking terrifyingly strongly held.
There's no challenge.
James, thanks so much for dude. Australia's been fucking coming
Aussies
in
coming through,
strong
boys.
with the financial support.
Yes.
Dude, thank you,
Australia.
James. Seriously, like
Thank you so much,
it's like
guys.
every other super chat has an A in front of it. You guys are fucking incredible.
3
Thank
there,
you.
potentially.
Goddamn right.
Yes.
I owe you a decent amount of battle shocks.
Yeah. Half your army, huh?
Half my army.
All right, help me out here, guys. I might have missed a couple things,
They're
but he
fine.
lost
That
Drazar there. Lilith's still alive. Witches died.
Urian.
Urian's still alive somehow.
Somehow.
The Incubi are
Hold
dead.
my
Incubi gone, yeah.
And
Dead a while ago. We marked them off.
Wow.
Mandrakes are dead. I think he's
That
all
could
his
have gone way
scourges
better.
still alive.
Oh, Scourges are fine.
Way worse
Very bad.
for me. Yeah, that was
And then
crazy.
on the CSM side, I mean, he's hurting.
So
I think those
you're not
cultists
getting
are
that one
actually
completely
dead.
Cultists are dead,
that
yeah.
one. Maybe
both
I do-
squads?
Like I'm.
No, only one
Hellions
squad. I can see the other one
at
right
this
here.
point. You
Killed
have
that
to
Chaos
be-
Lord and
Your
his
Lord
squad
is dead.
with Urian Rakarth
This is
somehow.
good.
Chosen
These
still
ones
rocking
are
around.
Chosen are gone.
Oh, it was the
Lilith
Chosen
yeah,
that died.
they were
not the
chosen with
Witches.
the
Charge
Lord.
in and do some murder.
Anyway, pretty
It's not a bad idea.
nuts. Pretty nuts. I think
Game is still in the
game
balance.
is still on for sure.
Ridvan
Redman.
picked. Oh, no prison overforce. That is a good freaking turn for those.
Like
Yep. Kill stuff and kill stuff are his
Yep.
two
punch
secondaries.
them
here.
wouldn't be
14
One biker squad dead.
points.
Thank you.
They're going to use.
And
them.
he got his 10 primary back because freaking Urian is a
Legionnaires.
god,
Yep.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's start.
His
with
bikes
these
are gone,
guys
yeah.
here.
His unit of
Yep.
bikers went down at the top.
The Haywire gonna
Yeah, fair enough.
make sure they can.
Yeah, Melania, but you also felt like the Shadowfield was going to hold on turn one.
Hold!
Thomas, thanks for the P50 PLN. Thank you so much.
Don't kill your
Love the
fake
Polish
wolves.
fans. Thanks for tuning in.
Whoops. Gonna make sure the one guy back here can
Appreciate
shoot
you, man.
possessed. Get him. Get him.
Larry now got denied. Yeah.
did.
Yep.
Okay. This
10-point swing there because, of course, Urian denied the air denial and got the primary
Yeah.
score. So that is
20
really big.
inches. They're just gonna
No, I think Urian
hold
hasn't died the
objectives.
first time
Hold
yet. I don't
objectives.
think.
Has not died once.
No need to get too excited about that. They have heavy now.
Yes,
Yeah, so
we know.
Scari's lucking out here, not drawing any action secondaries here,
Lydia's
so he can
gonna
go
stay
all gas,
where
no
she
breaks.
is.
Correct. And there are multiple
It's
small
really about
remnant
this
units
mess
on this
over
bottom
here.
right objective, objective 5,
How
for him
much
to try and
OC do you
clean
have
up on.
there right now?
Yeah, Legionaries, 2 bikes, 4 possessed. That's
'Cause you got
no
10
prisoners and
Legionnaires and
overforce
everything.
max.
Legionnaires, 4 from bikes and then 4 from possessed.
What's the line of sight from these guys as far as you can? So
Yeah, he actually
that
blanked
dice.
William there on
He did.
secondary.
Blanked his
So I
turns.
move my Hellions, just make sure.
You know, when we saw him draw those, we're like, oh shit, those are great.
Actually,
right?
before we do that,
Apparently
let's
not.
see if you can watch me. He's just gonna go straight down like so. Rawr. Come get some, and that'll be. I think I'm within 7.
Oh, Urian's going to go for the Noise
60.
Marines.
Dude,
Noise
Yeah,
Marines.
sure.
Oh,
Urian is officially the main character.
he's 100%. We're all just side characters here.
Scourges in the back there
Oh no, Gloria.
that want to shoot my Fred within.
Sorry to hear that. Smashing
Yes.
Tim Tam sounds like a great way to spend your evening.
It is.
No, you can use it if you want. That's why I moved them first.
Give me a time, sorry.
Overwatch being considered?
Cool.
I don't think I've good
the noise marines.
Overwatches.
It just means
See,
that I might put stuff-
Cloud, thanks for the 20 euros, man.
Champion.
Thank you, brother. Thank
one.
you very much.
Does she have advanced?
That'd be awesome, man. We'll be here.
NCP. Yeah.
Final boss.
No, you can just stay.
Well, that's what happens. Urian dies, he gets back up on death, and his health bar refills.
Yeah.
Changes color as well.
So I was talking to John Winter Russell from Team Canada earlier, and he reframed the get back up mechanic for me. I've been complaining about it because like everyone comes back to life now.
I don't like it as a mechanic.
Yes.
But
personally.
what he said was it's a replacement for the phase wound cap mechanic.
It is, yeah.
And I think that's when I think about it in that context, it makes a lot more sense, and it actually is less egregious to me.
It is less egregious.
Autocannon first.
I still don't like it.
That's 6
Baharoth Blue, thanks for the $5, man.
AP.
WTC marks 2 years in the hobby for me. First 2 years I watched while painting my first
That's
army.
legendary.
5.
That's
Beautiful
fucking
story.
awesome, man.
Oh, yes.
What an honor to be part of your
Last cannon.
journey into starting up this fucking awesome hobby, dude. Thank you so much for telling me that, sharing that with me.
Because 1 blast.
Yep.
No hits, and Stormbolter gets 2 more shots. No. Just
Nothing from the
So it's
Overwatch.
about what you expected.
I started good and a bad.
That the autocannon was the big one, but that does free up my Hellions to do more. Okay,
Yeah,
good. I just
That
don't
sentence
want
has
them to
never been said in a
No.
competitive 40k.
No, it does. That's wild, Scary.
No.
That frees
dare
up
you.
my Hellions
Hellions.
to do more.
Like-
My unit of 10 Hellions are going to come save the day.
Right?
It's like 18 shots, I get 3
Yeah,
hits,
fair.
I get 2 wood.
Yeah,
Maybe
Ben,
them
you know
all.
what sucks
gonna
even
kinda
more
get
than like having an expensive hobby is having money and nothing fun to do.
I'm gonna make sure that I see them if I want to.
That's how you end up creating Slanesh, okay?
So you may think this is tilting towards Scary. I'm still of the position that William is in the driver's seat here
Oh,
with the
for
bottom
sure.
return advantage and a lot of army left. Most of the killing power of Ridvin has been removed. He essentially has
These guys.
one killy piece of melee with
Yeah.
Lilith, who's not a superstar without
Well, and
an
apparently Urian
And
is
look, I was about to say, and like,
whatever.
Urian might as well be
Just
the Violent Victorium freaking Demon Prince. He's a Mortarian equivalent
This is gonna stay
on a 25 mil. He's got quality shooting left, still the 3 into Scourges. So quality shooting here, but the melee is very much lacking. And the issue with his shooting is that it's shooting that can't expose itself. It needs to constantly jump on, jump off terrain. It's never going to like flip an objective. It can clear, but not flip and hold itself. So I'm worried Ridvin's primary is going to get strangled out in the next turn.
I just don't want.
And then we're going to start seeing burning objectives start to occur from the Chaos Space Marines of William. And you could almost guarantee he's got about 10 more points on the primary right now than he has. He's almost at 40 points to 44 because he's never not going to be able to burn on turn 5 with the army that he has.
Start shuffling.
Thank you, Rackman. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Thanks for the support,
And you
brother.
have 1 CP. Yeah.
I won CP.
And then these witches are gonna basically.
Hellions can do damage in combat.
Just,
That is a statement.
Annoying.
The can is should
just
absolutely be
to
in
make sure
italics,
stack
in capital, in bold,
they got a
underlined.
little bit extra movement.
Thanks
Doesn't
for
fucking
that
matter.
2,000
could literally
HUF.
Hoof.
come
You shoot 2,000 hoof to
here
you.
9 inches
A
away
cold
here.
Oda Kringer. Thank you
You know
so
what?
much, man.
They're gonna stay there.
I do have to drink some good beers. while
Doesn't
we're
matter.
here.
And then, because I rolled crap on the advance, and then they would go over here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go sus lethal on
then
the Hellions to have a hope they're going to do anything.
Double down on this.
Because they're going to wound on,
Like that.
you know,
I've
not
got
great,
mandrakes
and it's
looking up
AOC is the issue.
Where am I going to put them? I need them to kill possessed.
Looks like he's still got his unit of
Weirdly enough.
the other half of his
Yeah,
witch
it's the other
unit,
half of the
and the
Cabalites.
racks are still there as well.
I'm going to make sure they're in range of.
Oh yeah, it's the other half of the cab. Sorry, my bad.
Everything, yes.
Yeah, they're AP1 though. I don't know of a way to get them to AP2 on the Hellions, and the strength isn't amazing.
Well, Mr. Hughes. What a
Come
fun
at me.
time. And then because you've overwatched me and stuff, these guys are just going to
Come out as well.
come out as well.
Mandrakes.
Might as well. And then Lilith is also
He had another unit in reserve.
in a position to now make that charge unfailable.
Unfailable.
Except she's going to be 6
hell
inches
yeah.
away
Thank
from
you,
this
Lorian.
vehicle.
Support, man.
I would hate for that to happen. Oh no, she's at full wounds. She could care less.
She can die, yeah.
She doesn't matter. She doesn't care.
Good.
And then that's that. All right.
We're blasting.
Oh, buddy, what a great game this has been.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing tokens first.
What? Sorry.
Tokens first.
Bill Pulp, thanks for the 10
So 9
memberships.
there too.
Bill
So I will
Steinman, thank you
do
so much.
Pain token.
Yeah.
Pain token.
Yeah.
Do I get
roll 2 4-0s?
any back? No.
Here.
Damn.
Hold.
No refund.
That's it. So shooting.
So we'll start with this into that one because
Yep.
that's important.
Go for it.
So 6.
No,
You
so
only have
the reason he
10
it wasn't a Predator Heroic, that's the 2-wound Predator. He's worried about the
Unlikely.
explosions because he thought he only had 2 wounds on Lilith, but then they took it back and figured it out that she's at
okay.
full.
Yep.
She only had 2, the Pred explodes, oof, Lilith gone.
Should have took sustained here.
I know, right? And 4.
So 3 again. Down to 1.
Down to 1 damage. Cool. Urian will spend his once per game flamer.
Yeah.
Just gonna shoot the Pred.
Yeah,
You know,
Debbie's.
3d6 hits. 10.
Who would have called Urian Rakarth
Good
as the
damage.
fucking
So
hero
just
of
looking
this
for
game
sixes.
at the start of this?
Just looking for 6s.
Show me a
Can he
six.
do it?
He
Yes.
can.
Does he explode?
Son of
That's his
fucking
main token.
rampage.
Well, Jesus.
Would love to kill Uri.
Finished off a unit of Chosen, just down to Pred, denied 2 secondaries, has scored 10 primary.
That guy is just a
This dude, man,
problem.
this freaking guy.
Well, you know, when your parents name you
Shoot
Urian,
into that.
Yeah.
Pred?
you're just you're born angry at that
Oh,
point.
there-
Yeah,
of course,
extra,
move back.
extra arms, several heads. I assume he's got a Guado as well
Yeah.
some point in his life.
What, sorry?
They're not stupid.
Well, they are not, but I could be.
Fair enough.
You never know. Like the only times I don't do it is
That's right,
if I'm like
Gloria,
looking to charge something, or you know what I mean. So, what is it? Overforce and no priz. So that's 1 for no priz, and then overforce. So I need to kill the bikes. That'd be the easiest. And this guy is.
No one's
3,
holding
and
the
then
center
1.
right now, I don't think.
Nah, he's
So
left it.
If I kill him. So the other 3.
Which is fine on this.
Shoot
It's,
it.
it's
so-
scorched earth, so you just got to hold your home and 1 in no man's land.
Correct. He just needs the disruption now. He needs to stop the
And then
shooting,
fours.
stop the bleed, essentially. So he's going to go try and tap both Noise Marines units. And you always remove 1
That's another
Pred.
pain
So the
token.
shooting assets of the CSM will be pretty tied up.
But bye, Preddy.
Another Pred
Pleasure
down.
having you.
He's doing it.
And then I am going to make sure that I have them on the objective just in case.
Fair enough.
What is
You never
happening?
be too careful.
He's beginning to
Okay.
believe.
Good.
Nah, William is by no
Got one
means
CP
out of
for
this at all.
fallback and do
No,
shenanigans,
of course
which
not.
is
Yeah.
annoying.
In fact, I still believe William's the more likely of the 2 to
okay,
win.
so what is more likely to do damage?
Hit the turn counter, by the way. We're at the top of 3.
Oh, yes.
Points are important.
Yep.
Points are important.
We are at the top of 3 with
We're gonna go ahead and spend my CP.
some time
Yep.
remaining.
I'm gonna grenade your bikes.
Yeah.
There's 4 wounds left in the unit. 2.
2. So that one's dead. And that
Yeah,
one's down to 2.
2. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and do all the.
No, everything's on the
breaks. It
table
should be
for
with
both
an
players.
18 of that
Into
last
the
bike.
bikes. Yep.
Into the bike, just to focus my fire here.
Yes.
Just get rid of another tool. 3's rolling 1s.
Spike down here, I think he's taken out.
And needing, 4s, but 6s are deaths.
Yes.
2 6s, and I don't have to worry about it.
2 wounds.
2 saves. Good.
1.
Good.
Faithful. Wonderful.
Okay, so then the Kronos will shoot the same unit.
Yes.
So Flamer, D6 Flamer hit.
This is an overforce kill if he kills this bike.
Cover.
It's
And then the butt
And
gun,
another no priz.
6 shots. 3's rolling 1s. And then 4s. 2 at AP1, ignore cover as well.
He's fine.
Ooh, buddy, come on. Well,
what you get.
I guess I'll just have to charge him.
not bad, William.
Okay, I'll do the 2 dark.
Taking no knights in the team's a good decision. We're going to find out.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're going to find out.
Well, so there's 2
then,
Seed
like,
1
best
teams.
chance of killing possessed.
So that
4
have
through the
there's
rerolls.
two teams that have taken no knights in Seed 1 and 2 teams that have taken double knights in Seed 1.
1 invul.
And now we get to see who was correct.
Just kills the
That is
possessed.
Germany and Poland with double knights, and that is France and US, the United States with no knights.
Poor old Mr. Possessed.
And it's pretty likely one of those 4 teams it like hits that podium, if not multiple of them.
Okay, then we have the Hellions.
Yes.
And you got Sweden in the middle who only has 1
All
knight.
their shots.
All right,
Yeah.
Scary, make me a believer of these Hellions here.
That's the freaking
Okay, they're gonna shoot
that's
everything
the
into- Put
fallen.
everything into the possessed.
Scary.
1,
I
2,
order you to kill that guy.
4, 5,
I don't care about the rest.
8.
Get that one for me.
Yeah, France and US both took no knights for the teams.
3's.
And yeah, William is from Switzerland.
So hard
Correct.
to reach this depth.
He's the
To
captain.
roll from here.
He is the
I
captain.
know, it's crazy.
And he's showing you why.
That was a 1 as well, I think. Cool.
And then
3's, twin links.
Nice.
Alexander Adam did pick Germany for the win. earlier.
That'd be
so-
19.
No, I said the easy money's on France.
Yep.
If I had to pick someone who isn't France,
AP0.
the best 8 lists and player combination,
You will kill-
and there's so many more factors that come into it than just that. But on face value, Germany looks like it has the 8 best meta lists, and rock stars all the way down their
That's
lineup.
not bad, actually.
Whether that translates into like a functional 8-pack through 7 rounds of play,
One more
we'll have to wait and
dark
see.
one's gonna hit.
But the easy money is still on France.
Picked up 2 Legionnaires there, I think, with the shooting from the
Yep, all the splinter pods.
They're gonna
these
shoot
fucking
into
guys, whatever they're
Splinter
called.
pods. Yeah.
Go for it.
Sure.
So we have the also
It's essentially like
Pumpkin bombs.
Bulbasaur.
Does not work.
Splinter pods.
Hex rifle.
They're pumpkin bombs from Hobgoblin.
One
from
at AP2.
Spider-Man.
Fair.
2 possessed. Nice.
That's a 6. Cool. Flamer, 1.
Even better.
1 at AP1. And then little
Make it-
pistol, 1 at AP0.
It's kind of a rebuilding year for England, I think, Jamie.
So that's
Yeah,
it
it
for
is.
that. I have 2 paint tokens. I don't need paint tokens there.
For charges, no.
They did bring their
So
Tim
really-
Schneider.
If you have
the-
Tim Schneider living in your
best-
country,
Yeah,
Anything else?
you're taking
and you
Votan.
don't
No.
put him on Votan in your team, you're fucking insane.
Yeah, he's the best Votan player in the world. One of the best players in the world.
Fucking Kilurian, huh?
Yeah, no, it's impossible to get.
I beat him
He's one.
3
He's
times
one.
with a Chaos Lord.
He's
huh?
one warden, man.
I had a question here. What's the best way to donate, mate?
11.
Oh, best way to donate? Any way that works for you, Des, honestly.
3 times.
Sign up on Patreon, buy a jersey, super chat,
Fair enough. Well,
whatever's easiest
better
for you,
now
brother.
than later, huh?
Is that how that works?
Yeah. I'd rather lose here than in teams.
Yes, that is also true. Better to learn than to, yeah.
Helion.
Uri and Ratgarth.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a wild Inez appearing? That means like his game is wrapped up. Let's have a little look-see.
Yeah.
Inez was very confident going into that game.
That one possessed.
It was versus the remaining undefeated Knight player.
More OC onto the point.
And Inez won at 16-4, so the Knights have now been knocked out.
Charging Orien first into
Into the noises.
The noises.
Yeah,
we
sure.
needed. It was within 7. I needed a 6.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
you
6.
mind just moving?
I mean, there was no universe where Urian doesn't make
for
that
me?
charge.
Just in a straight line.
Yeah.
It's true.
He's
Could've been
he's the main character.
Could have
of
been a
this game.
13.
The Hellions will charge just the Legionnaires and the bike.
Yep.
7.
They can do that.
And that's the one that's going to be the most interesting over here. Okay.
100% Alexander. Yeah.
What?
Tim Schneider basically showed the world that Votan were fucking good.
What a
He's
crazy.
like single-handedly made
He
that fact.
taught us.
Killed
Yeah,
the
showed us the way.
absolute-
He is the Scary of Votan.
Everything.
basically.
Yeah, straight up.
Absolutely everything.
Become the Hellions. They did charge everything in the zip code. They went for the possessed.
Are
No, we didn't go for the
Here.
possessed.
Look at those little hellions.
I'm
Adam.
going to go
Kids
Look at
feeling
him.
rebellious,
Look at him.
way.
embarrassed.
Yeah, doing kick
Their
flips,
parents still
like
listen to
ollies.
Elvis,
You know, listen to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 soundtrack.
They can kind of
feeling like prisoners helpless
Oh shit! I can be close to
until
him.
someone comes along on a mission
Yep.
Sorry, my
and yells "bitch."
No worries. Stay away
So I have
from
to
my
go-
possessed.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go that way.
Visionary.
I'm gonna put like 1 guy, 2 guys to
Visionary.
actually run
Vision
into
is
him,
scary. You don't know what I'm talking about.
and
No, I don't.
2 guys to.
What is this?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
How do you not know "Without Me" by
You'd
Eminem?
interrupt. You're not going
You
to.
seriously don't know that song?
With the noise.
No.
More than likely.
Stupid things.
So paint tokens. So
I've come to Eminem late in my life, to be honest.
Fucking
one will
wild.
go on the Hellions for
Hellions.
sure.
Wild.
Can I make sure that they're within 9?
Yeah.
So one will go into the Hellions.
Yeah.
And then one will go into the Brax.
Yeah.
Do I get
No,
one
this
back
is
from
the.
Hellions?
They are. No, sorry. William is 4-0. Scary is 3-0-1.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Hit me.
So let's go ahead and do. Actually,
Hellions.
no, no,
What is
Lilith.
that profile?
Lilith,
No,
AP2.
it's
Yeah. No, Lilith.
Listen to
So I'll do the
didgeridoos
Hellions.
down
They're gonna bounce in. So I'll put 2 into the possessed
Yeah,
over here,
possessed. Good.
and then I'm gonna put 1 into the bike, and then 7 into the Marines.
Yes.
So no, 2, 1, 7 into the Marines.
Only one
So
into
it's
the
3
bike.
attacks each,
Possessed
strength 4, AP2.
I mean, he's got to
paint token. So into the possessed.
play risky, right?
I say 1 or 2, 2 into possessed.
2, yeah.
No, that, and then these need 5.
Oh, thanks, Daz. Another Australian
Good
donation.
AP2.
God damn, dude.
Fucking champion, right?
Straya is
Straight.
bringing
Well done.
What a legend.
1 to the bike.
it. Appreciate you, man.
No sustain so far. Nope.
5s as
Nothing.
well.
Sure.
Bikes lives as well.
Sure.
1 into the bike was bold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just a comedy of errors, you see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On 3s, these are into the Legionnaires.
Yes.
With sustained.
Michael, I just kept saying lines waiting for Adam to look at me with the like nod of recognition.
No.
It just never came.
That's crazy.
And you'll never know if I did it on purpose.
What's up,
And
Troy?
I actually knew what you were talking about.
Morning,
3,
Adam.
4. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So far we have had 2 Hellions activated into the possessed.
Yes.
No damage. We've had 1 Hellion activate into the bike. No damage.
Yep.
Will he get the Legionaries? Or will Hellions continue to be exactly what I think they are?
And then you can roll those, I guess.
Frickin' poses.
Nope. And AP2 now.
What's the Australian 40k scene like? Very, very competitive, I would say, from what I know of it.
Hooray!
Hooray.
He
That's
did get the
Beethoven
Legionaries.
But the other 2 units.
What would you say they're like
Yes, I
more
know.
teams oriented down in
That's the-
Australia? Or
Absolutely are.
singles?
Absolutely, way more teams
That's
oriented.
definitely the annoying part.
Very WTC orientated as well. Like WTC
then
is the
I guess
predominant
the
format we
buttons
play,
are
especially
regardless.
terrain-wise.
Yeah,
and
it's
then they'll
fine.
just kind of whatever. Do you mind moving Urien into Basia?
Listen, if you're paying
You want to go into
Australian prices for GW product down there, you're passionate about the game.
You're getting good.
Yeah.
You're getting good at the game.
Just an inch of the lineup. 2s rolling 1s, and 2s. 3 at AP1.
Yeah, he did save them both on 5-up involves, which is pretty
40.
baller.
What did I say? 3?
But also,
So 3 go through.
I'm going to say,
If chat can confirm.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Kills
Dead, alive and dead, and then dead. So, 3
3
dead.
1, 2, 3 dead.
I can't. I rolled that.
Urien smashes 3.
And then pile into Basia if possible.
You're already.
Fucking
Okay,
Urien.
you didn't pull anybody from
No,
this.
I keep the 1 in base.
Probably wasn't too bad, Shane. I slept for about half of it. Nice.
Lilith first.
Yep.
So 8 attacks.
Popped a couple Tylenol PMs.
Sustained 2. Just gonna fish again. Maybe she'll actually get really excited this time. So 6 more.
Oh, hey,
Sustained.
Yeah.
And then 2s.
We have one more round after this one,
3
which will be determining our top 4 cut.
6s. She kills 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
So 2 left. 1 left. Sorry.
Yeah. 1 left.
Lilith getting her pound of flesh
Yeah,
finally.
we're killing 4. This is a huge turn for
She's gonna stay
Skari.
right there.
Is he already maxed no prisoners, or is he kind of leaving himself
Into here.
short here?
No, he has. Yes, he has. He's got the 2 preds.
2 in there.
2 in.
He got
Oh,
the
yeah,
2
yeah,
preds,
that's right.
and he got
That's
the
right, I forgot he
Legionaries.
killed 2
2
predators.
freaking preds with like
In addition
nothing.
to, yeah.
With just like
Go
nothing.
Get him, lads. 4 attacks.
How you do it?
3s. Re-rolling. And 4s.
There were hacks going in.
Nothing.
Nothing.
And then
Good.
they'll pile in, and I think that's it for
I
me.
will fight back with that noise
I
marine
will,
up there.
I will try point him though.
Yeah. Toughness.
4.
So 1 wound.
5 6 up, 5 up.
Kills the guy.
Kills 1. 1 dead.
The 3 noises here. Into Urien.
Will they do a wound?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
maybe it can kill.
why are you even rolling dice in
To
here?
the mighty, like, freaking Drakari Primarch.
Good.
He's the main character of this game. You're not killing him here.
No, he'll get down to 1 and then refuse to take any for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
You ready for this?
He can still get back up again, too.
Oh, you ready for me to pause all this?
Yeah.
No.
He's dead now.
He goes down. He's gonna go down. End of phase. Oh, unless actually,
Yeah.
before we know.
So he's dead. I will
It's like I was saying, 100% dead there, Urien. There's no way he lives through this.
No, I know he lives through that.
Yeah.
But he is the main character, so he does come back to life. He definitely doesn't roll a 1 here.
And then we'll do the bike. I know the possessed first. Dark pack for sustained. Yes.
Oh, no. Don't do the Hellions like this.
4 hits.
Nice.
3 wounds. AP 2 damage 2.
6s. 2
Kills
dead.
2.
Yeah.
And then the bike. Dark pack for sustained. Yes.
Baller, 1 wound going
Damn,
for the
dude,
sus.
yeah, he's just going
This
for the
guy's
dark
sending. I respect that so much.
2 hits.
2
I
hits, 2s to smush.
It is the in-character thing to do, right? You don't stop
2 wounds.
worshipping
Is the one
the
with
dark gods just because you're about to die.
2.
2.
You're already
So, yeah.
committed. You're pot committed at that point.
Perfect.
They just killed 2 each as well. So it's pretty funny.
And I'll kill him too. So they all like nicely
So-
then. There should be 6 left.
Yes.
Okay. What's the OC?
So you have
on there?
OC.
I have 5.
5 on it.
You have 5?
So I spend a CP. I get 6 on it.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, no, that's right. So before I
Yeah.
decide who
So
I'm
just
taking for
keep that one.
casualties. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because you got 3 back there.
Yeah. I could spend
Wait,
Ruinous
what's
Raiders.
6? What's 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's 2.
Yeah, he's 2.
Cool.
Friggin' bikes, you were
Yeah.
so right.
Come back.
They're so good, man. Especially in this matchup.
Yep.
He does. Sad.
Full wounds.
Full.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
And his health bar's now like
So
purple for
what
some
points do
reason.
you get? Oh no, wait.
Guess who's
Do
back?
want to do a Ruinous Raid?
Back again.
Time.
Oh, you know that one.
I do know that
I'll
one.
put my score in the meantime. I killed enough to get 5, and I killed enough to get 5.
So what are we gonna do?
I got 5 on it. That's a fucking
Something
banger.
with the bike. Kill that.
All right, here we go.
Or do some stupid
Lilith,
Of 3. Go
Urian,
time.
and a bunch of just garbage versus.
Not a lot.
Honestly, not a lot. Yeah, a lot of these guys. Like this biker squad's got 1 guy left. This possessed squad's got like 1 guy left. I think there's like 1 guy left in this
one
squad.
of one of Legion, no, one of Legion you killed dead.
Yeah.
He just killed
Oh,
him.
and he's also got noise marines that aren't on the
cannot-
screen.
physically
for
cannot.
some
He's got 2
reason.
Noise Marines left. One's 1 guy. William needs
But you agree with me.
to actually kind of hold on
That's what's
here.
important.
All right, bottom of 3. It's only turn 3.
They have ruined each other.
Damn, dude. Look at the scoreboard. How is he up by fucking 24 points?
Uh,
Right?
look
I mean,
at
he's
his
already
frickin-
scored his whole turn.
Look
I
at his
know.
freaking secondary points though.
insane.
5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5.
How are we doing that?
Insane.
Should charge back in. Charge. Kill.
And all of a sudden,
These 2 live.
William is in trouble.
Kill that.
So if William clears the bottom right objective, which is very unlikely it
You're
ever
gonna
gets
ruin
back in Scari's hands.
For your CP,
I'm out.
and then we can just go straight.
I would agree, except Urian is standing right here.
And then I get it back.
Oh, true. Oh, it's so silly.
We get mark for death and extend.
Cool. Extend is super easy.
And
So marked, I'll go marked.
Thanks for the Patreon sign up, dude.
Marked.
Wonderful.
Extend and
I
mark
will
for
mark
death.
the Hellions. Huh?
Yeah, Hellions becoming the gamma
Mini
target.
marked.
Mini mark, yes. Possessed will do a battle shot.
Yep.
He's fine. The bike will do a battle shot. He's fine. And then the solo noise marine in the back there, he is fine as well.
You haven't failed a single battle
None.
shock. 0.
Why would I need to? Huh?
Why would you need to fail a battle shock?
No, he didn't get any points on
He
secondaries
got
last
no,
round.
because Urian said no.
For people who
Realistically, he should have 7 more
The 10
points.
point swing from Urian.
Yeah.
Killing that chaos
this
lord.
is-
No, correct. He should have
I've enjoyed
great
this.
5, 10. He should have 12 more points. He should be on 42 right now.
Like,
But Urian said,
game.
get out of here with that scoring nonsense.
I decided to try the YOLO approach, and so far,
Yes.
it's not terrible.
The thing that fucked me was Disco Lord dying.
Yes.
It was huge.
Having
He's right. The
Disco
Disco Lord
here and allowing
should
the,
not have
the-
died
the
there.
Chaos Lord to just run. That would have been so. Me
But
shooting him was. I
It's
think
4-ups.
that is what 4
You need 4-ups
and
and
you spent the
threes.
CP too.
And I roll a 4.
Yeah, he re-rolled it and still
Yeah.
didn't pass.
Oh, well, he's hitting on 4s, re-rolling
I
with
still need
4
to roll
shots.
okay.
You should not get 4 hits.
Good, actually.
He's winning on
Yeah.
3s. You should not get 3 wounds.
Yeah, sure.
It should have been
Yeah,
2
no,
4-up
hit
involves
wounds,
with a
I need
re-roll,
4 to
like,
go
which is
through,
like,
yeah,
you don't
okay.
die.
Which,
You just don't freaking die. Instead, it was 4 hits, 4 wounds,
So,
2 fails,
very
2 fails, dead.
Dude, Kobold with another $10 from Australia. Are you going to
That's
convince
fine.
Joe to come down under for a rad event?
Oh, dude, I'm trying.
I would love
I'm getting
to
all up in
sometime,
his ear,
They
man.
will
I would
go
love
9
to.
here.
Seriously,
No.
I really need to come down.
no, don't do it.
Last unit Legionary has been committed. They were hanging in the Rhino.
Ow, ow,
I would
ow,
love to see that Rhino slam itself on the middle objective. But unfortunately, there is a
Dark.
lot of haywire left. Like, none of the
Mark,
anti-tank,
you should
apart
get
from the
your
Ravager, has
82
been
points
removed
from
from
Mark.
Scari's army. And they are just shooting every turn.
How
This
far
is
did they
insane, yeah?
9.
Scary has shot this all bar one
Look at
unit of
Orient's
Scourges
there as
well.
has shot every turn.
Did for
Yeah.
That's 8 activations of
Orient,
Scourges
let's go.
from turn 1 through turn 3. That's just
You get
sure.
5 on primer.
I think Scourges are kind of trash, but when you shoot them 8 times, yeah, cool, it's fine.
bike was
It's not that I think that they're bad. I think that they're very good. I think they're very bad for their points compared to like anything comparable else in the game.
places.
I think they're paying horrendous overtax.
For jump, shoot, jump.
Jump,
It's
shoot,
so
jump,
good.
and what they were able to be taken, in Yunari very well. But that was like freaking 9 months ago.
Jump, shoot, jump is the most OP thing in the game, I think. Like, if you had to pick one unit ability I think I'd pick jump, shoot, jump.
Yeah. Here we go. Noise
Only one
Marines,
CP, no.
because Urian died and got back up. He was out of engagement range, of course. So they're going to come
Go behind.
do a massive investment here. They're going to
Keeping
really do their
himself
best to keep
alive.
everything off this
See.
objective. The Hellions almost definitely go down
use
here.
a little-
very easily, to be honest. He's going to fall. He's fallen back with the bike.
Also the fact that
and he's also fallen back with
like
the possessed.
what are the odds of that happening?
But that's like
Killing half a squad of possessed by himself. I mean, half a squad of noise marines.
Yeah.
Just by himself.
It's fine. Stand and march. I will.
I love how Jazz Scary is too about
I was
Urian's
saying,
crazy.
Oh yeah,
story.
he's having the best time of his life.
They want to shoot the rats.
Shoot and scoot, yeah. Old heads like me call it jump, shoot, jump because that's what
what it
every
used to be.
Tau battle suit
Yep.
used to be able to do.
Toe in.
Toe in.
What's the OC? Rhino?
Actually, anything with fly could do it, I think.
Just the two.
Please select your name for the next round.
All right, we have a couple of results in. Lewis Steinmering with Imperial Knights, who's in the not true undefeated bracket. I think he's taking a draw. Got a 12-8 win versus Nicholas Goletti, who we had on stream in the previous round. That was the Blood Angels player we had. So that was a 12-8.
We'll wait here.
Then we, of course, we have Inez Wilson.
By the way, quick check-in on
Try to
Liam
hide.
and
defeating David Castro 16-4
was
with his GSC versus the other Imperial Knights.
Chad, I don't see a lot of elves
So
on
you
this
keeping
table.
that advanced
Yeah.
roll for the cultists?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
We're looking from the wrong angle though, but it
Yeah,
could
I
be.
know, but
Still
that's
run because they
Yeah.
can't do any actions.
Yeah, makes
looking
sense.
bad for the beanpole.
You have scourges there.
Right here, right here, and of course back there. But you're gonna try to kill them.
Yeah,
They're
hopefully
likely
dead.
one person with a tie can get into top
3 and
cut.
3 each,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Most likely.
So they will shoot them dead. I have 1 CP.
What a great game this has been.
Oh, this has been so much fun.
Liam's not supposed to lose.
He is human. Human javelin.
I think I need help.
Friggin' beanpole, no shoe wearing, talented bastard he is.
Oh man, if I kill that possessed in that bike, that's like perfect. But sadly,
11,000 people watching. Is that correct?
I don't know.
If you're
That's
gonna-
crazy. If it's right, it's crazy.
Do you know what I bet? I bet we'd have 11,000 likes.
see two.
Smash it.
2 each. Only. And the cultists roll down
Half of them are
6.
probably bots. I don't know.
Yeah. Probably.
One in the chat if you're a bot.
That's sticky,
Yeah.
right?
One's in chats for bots. Zero's in chats for cyborgs.
Sure.
Yeah. If you're a half bot. And instructions unclear if you're a human.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
10.
Should be good.
Who paid for all the bots?
Clankers unite.
60.
This is my turn only, huh?
Yeah, I know. we've tabled each other
only
in like
turn
3
3.
turns. It's
Yes,
insane.
it's turn 3, boys, and you've absolutely destroyed each other. Which I'm freaking here for.
That's wild.
I know.
Hi guys, that's me. That's
was
Joe.
so sure this-
See that guy? That's Joe. Right there, yeah.
It
I'm
is-
Adam.
okay,
That's
I guess.
Ridvin waving at me. I'm pointing at him.
You want me to do a better camera angle?
Yeah.
There. That's us.
Oh my gosh, what a game. Oh, this
Just
is
get me
good.
goofing
If
off.
I don't put a camera on Adam's face like every couple hours, he gets antsy. So.
It's in my contract.
Yeah.
Problem.
Specifically asked for it.
I would have loved to.
I got a haircut for you.
Yes, you would have.
You got a haircut?
Just for you, mate.
Wow.
Cut my fingernails.
I got a haircut too. It's I bought a pair of clippers 10 years ago, and I just buzz my head every once in a while.
Like all the other cultists will.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure your woman, if she bases me, can't go on.
So
If
more
it's
than
more than 4, it should
plus
be.
her base size.
So 3 and base size.
So her base size is 32 mil.
That's this. We're going a bit more like
Why is
this.
Lilith on a 32
Yeah,
mil?
makes sense.
Yeah, no,
I understand.
Urian's on
I
a
understand.
25.
Yeah.
So desperate.
It's the hair.
He's fine.
He loves it.
Good. Then I start to blast, yeah.
All right, here we go, guys. This needs to be big
So
for
it's a
William.
blasting
He's
bike
still
to your-
very much in this game.
Dark possessed.
Oh, yeah.
Pact thing.
For sustained.
Sustained, yes.
Nice.
Quite good. 2, 3.
One
less.
Nice roll, Riz.
Hasn't got on there? No, because you said
that's
power
the fist. Yeah. Smack fister.
Oh no,
Killing
the
the
Scourges.
I think so.
Not the Scourges.
This is not going
And it's
good.
the freaking Fallen.
One shot,
Still alive.
fucking Dark Lances.
He had one job, Ridvin. One job.
It's been a great game. It's been like
I have one
like a very
CP.
good back and forth.
I can 6 up invuln, 4 up save.
5 up save. 5 up save.
6 up invuln.
6 up invul. T4, 2 wounds.
So they should be Giga dead. We'll do Noise Marine.
That's the one way to guarantee they're not Giga dead, mate.
We're doing Giga big cheating. We'll do. No, they will do everything here.
I am stealth.
I don't care.
I know you don't. I'm just
This recording in
Do
progress.
multiple shots on the Blast Masters.
Yeah.
So the normal guy first. You had
Now
stealth.
you care. You care.
Yeah, now I do. Now I'm annoyed. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just not doing much here.
Oh man, that's a bad roll, dude.
Red dice are just
3.
tragic in this game.
3. 2 alive.
2 alive. That's a problem.
2 alive. 3.
Then we'll do Legionnaires. We'll shoot Urien the hater.
No. Don't do it.
Right? Or can I grenade the hate man?
Told ya. He said Giga dead.
You did.
I called it. You just
Nice.
that's the biggest curse you could ever put on your own dice.
Yeah, Carlix, if Skari gets a draw, he's out.
Shoot him.
There's no hope.
Respect for sustained.
He needs a win.
Yes. 3 bolt pistols.
If William gets a draw, he's still in
He's
it.
still in it.
4.
Possibly, but then he loses control of his own destiny.
Yeah, he has to max score and then hope.
4.
Takes 3.
Take 0. If you shoot him with little
Jeez.
guns,
Plasma pistol.
he'll take damage. Overcharge or no?
Yes.
Yes?
I want to die now.
Oh, 2 damage. He's good. He's at 4 left.
Oh man.
5, huh?
Yes, 5 in total.
Oh man.
So Rhino will do.
Dude, Urien is living rent-free in William's head right now.
All of our heads.
He's gonna live. Huh? His strength is
I can give him lethals. He's strength 3.
3.
Yeah.
You will not get him
Anti-infantry
lethals.
2+.
Yeah, but I charge you with tank.
Correct. Like it's unlikely.
Legionnaires are charging the
Turn
Hellions,
affected
tanks
lethals
going into
maybe,
Urien just
yeah,
to
like,
be like, I want to stop thinking about you as part of this game. Have a Rhino.
Yeah.
Dark Pack for sustained. He will take 3.
Nice.
Of course.
Now he might kill.
Of course.
No.
That's just.
He shall not.
I love it. That's so funny.
So 4 shots bolter.
There's just an aura around Urien of like
4 hit
Invincibility
he's
and all
warping
bad.
reality.
AP, no.
AP nothing.
Now, 2, 1 damage each. One goes through.
Havoc.
They're
4
not
shots.
blast. Yeah.
He's got the infinite improbability drive from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy
Sustained is 1 wound.
activated.
5 up. 5 up.
Kills
One
another
more
one.
dice.
Cultists will shoot them.
Yeah.
Dark Pack for lethal, because they're not bitches.
T4. Yeah.
The banter's been great this game too. These guys.
Take this, 3 lethals already.
No.
That's right, Red
Don't do
Rum.
it. Oh my gosh.
4 wounds.
5 ups.
Yeah.
And 5 ups. There's 2 left. There's
No,
one
there's 1 left.
Yay.
But Cultist didn't die to Dark Pack, so that's fine.
Jimmy, it's the
going
same
charging.
differential scoring they use in the teams for the singles. So you have to win by more than
Charge
5
Lions.
to get a win. Anything less than that will be a draw.
Yes. I'm right in front of you.
Good morning.
Luckily.
Absolutely.
2 draws is the same as a loss.
Yeah.
Be gone, huh?
So you get 2 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, 0 points for a
They
loss.
just spawned a new guy.
I mean, I rolled the right amount of shots.
Yeah,
but
no, that's
still,
good. That's good.
See if any of the other games have wrapped up from the top
Noise
bracket.
Marines will charge.
Imagine you have a box of apples. That's right.
Hellions we'll do Rhino first into Urien. Yes.
No other further games have been.
Noise Marines will
Good.
charge Hellions.
They're all going late.
Yes.
Hellions are worth 2 victory points here for William. They're his gamma target.
And the biker will charge the last.
Oh, don't let the. Oh, no.
Should make it.
Made a 9.
Easy.
They're freaking
Easy.
fallen.
Wow.
Dude, That guy got charged turn 1 by a beast pack.
The bikers, man.
No, it's just it's that biker. I need that one.
That
dead.
one Fallen Dark Angel. Yeah.
Are you using your CP for anything? No. Okay.
I want to keep it.
Daz, if you're talking about Olivier, he did get a draw against Imperial Knights earlier, so his destiny is out of his own hands as well. He's going to have to
this unit.
hope.
And give him
It's
honestly,
Renegade Raiders. He spent the CP to fall back shoot and charge with the biker.
It's on a model to model basis.
one more round today after this. though.
Cronus is not giving me anything back. If I was within 9, it's
Fair
not.
enough. So, Rhino first.
Best part of 40k against two, like when you have two awesome players, is when they get down to these dregs like
Correct.
this,
Damage.
and you see what they can get out of them.
The most spectacular lines are
Legionnaires
discovered.
will fight you.
Looks like we're scoring up on Liam VSL versus Alban.
So you're out of
I'm
CP.
down to C0 CP.
You're all full, so do fist
It
first.
looks like a Death Guard win to me based on this thing.
Great start.
Yeah. But we'll see. It could be that it was just all front-loaded on the scoring for Liam.
Here's two.
It could also be they're still playing, by the way. They're both standing up looking at the table.
Yes.
First.
Chain swords.
Yep.
3 out, 2 in.
Yeah. And you still have, is that it?
No, and then more's coming.
More from the Marines?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it will be 4 AP, 2, 1 damage.
4. So 1.5 die.
Yes. And then the
So I'll
fist.
kill him.
Oh, nice, Celsius.
And two
Thanks,
more
thanks for ordering it, man.
This is from a fist?
Glad you enjoyed it.
Hand.
Oh, no.
A hand.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
touches
yeah.
you
No,
with
like,
his
not a power
hand.
fist.
Yeah, sorry, not a power
legitimate.
fist, no.
So not the sergeant. So he's not
No.
getting hit.
He already hit.
2. So
kill
one
the
more
one and another
one
one.
takes a wound. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill. Where are they?
Right. I
Oh,
will.
yeah. So I'll kill him.
I have to pilot
and then
first
I'll
anyway.
put 1 wound there. All right. So these 2.
What are these Hellions
These
supposed
three.
to do? Do they have haywire or
So I'm
something?
gonna- So
Nope.
the 3 that can fight.
I can't tell you what they're supposed to do.
1. So 3 attacks.
I'm not the 40k expert you thought I was.
Sustained.
Scary has defeated me.
Still works.
Just
And
zooming around on their one wheels.
1 at AP.
I'm Soldier. They're still doing kickflips, listening to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Good. And then 2, 1. 1 that's gonna
Yeah.
fight Legionnaires. No.
Okay.
Thank you. And this paint token's still active. for
And then
those
these
guys.
will just go in here. Yeah. So away your paint. Yeah, easy. He goes here. He goes here, and he goes here.
Yeah.
Scary BMing his opponent by playing 1,800 points.
1, 2, 3 guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Better. That will be another 4 wounds AP1.
You
So
kill him.
kills them all.
I want to remind you guys that to put those Hellions in his list, Scary had to convince at least 7 other
I'm gonna go
top-tier Warhammer players
from Canada that they were worth taking.
that they were worth taking.
They're on 5s though, right?
This was not a decision made in a vacuum. But then again,
One.
if Scary is coming at you like, I'm going to put this in my Drukhari list.
Yeah.
Enough to start causing battle shocks.
And then
How are you going to argue?
yes,
Just had a handshake on the Liam VSL Alban game.
2 wounds into the
5 up
scourge.
2.
He's
Nope,
dead,
you got
finally.
I'm trying to see who's happier.
Yeah.
And then
It looks like Liam is slightly happier, not too stressed. Alban looks a little slightly dejected.
And 6s. Yep. 1 at AP1. 1 at AP1.
Ah, Alban got up.
Yeah.
The Death Guard did carry the day versus the Eldari.
Perfect.
There you go.
That's a big one.
Then I will spend the CP and the Noise Marines will go inside.
This is
The big scalp there
You,
for Alban.
That's big.
No, they
Team France again.
6-inch
Dude,
movement and they're
yeah,
in
France.
transport.
France
Makes
strong,
Yes,
man.
can't, sadly.
so I will be
Eva.
your score.
Yeah,
I'll
I will
be pulling
go
my mandrakes up.
4.
So he did clear the Helldrakes,
And I think
so
you're
the
challenging that.
Hellions off the bottom right. The Helldrakes and
Yeah.
Mandrakes have been picked up into reserve.
Extend.
Lilith is still alive, however, but apart from that, it is just like 2 units of Scourges and Lilith are the only
Defend
damage dealing
and
portions
Yeah.
of
Defend
the
and
army
sap.
remaining.
Some of this other stuff might be dead too. I'm
On the
not
Kronos.
100% sure.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to keep track.
He's fine.
There's like 1 or 2 guys from all these squads just
Yeah.
roaming around the table.
Wonderful.
And then these guys will owe you 1 when they come down.
Yes. They do.
I have 1 CP.
So 41 points here.
How
Mark
many
for Death
do
and
you
Extend
have
Battle
on
Lines both
objectives?
paying out. Only
7.
2 on Mark for Death for the small gamma targets.
Rhino's back there.
Sabotage and
I could
defend
put
here at the
Rhino
top
on
of
it,
4
not
for
bad.
Scary.
Because I charged
He did lose a unit of Scourges. We do know that. That freaking Fallen Man.
Orion fallback.
Orion, sorry, Orion. Orion's just going to go and just stop.
Sabotage, do an action in a piece of terrain with a unit that's not in your deployment zone, and defend stronghold, just hold your home objective.
Liam went down
you know.
to Alban.
These guys are going to
So
go back over here.
Team France's Death Guard player defeating Team Belgium's Eldari player.
10.
Sabotage.
No, he's probably shoot and then scoot. He's going to move up.
Yeah, these guys have been just
7.
been punching each other right in the nuts
Yeah.
since the beginning of
Turn one. Pretty much every unit from every army
That
activated.
biker is a nuisance.
Scary chose violence. Actually,
Yes.
they both did based
They
on their
did. They both
deployment.
did.
They were
They
both
both
like, yeah, we're just going to do this. Yeah, thanks, Melody. Yeah. Buying a jersey is a great way to support the stream and have a memento of the week. Or you could just give me money. I don't know.
This unit over here.
Or not.
Just
Just
going to go out this.
vibing's good too.
They're going to advance because there's nothing they can really shoot at.
So the secondary is sabotage and defense stronghold. Sabotage should be defense stronghold should be a very safe
here.
score. But sabotage is looking a little
Which
exy.
unit's going to move up here? They'll start the sab.
He's going for it.
They'll start the sab.
Mandrakes.
That works.
This
That's
guy
the other 5 is
here
witches.
is going
Oh, witches.
to-
Yeah, sorry. That's right. He split the squad, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll advance. No, don't advance. No wounds on them, right? So I'm just going to go
they're
this
for
way.
life.
6 inches, like this.
All right, Matthew. Yeah. Dude, I'm enjoying just as much as you guys are. I love this.
So right now,
Okay.
there's a Kronos on 1 wound. There's a Possessed on 1 wound.
These guys are
There's a Legionary Bike on 1 wound.
Like
there's a
hide
single
the
Noise
Bastion.
Marine. There's a single Lilith Hesbrax. There's a
Biker
single Urian
friends,
Rakarth.
and just
I could just keep going on.
Yeah,
There's just so many
it's been wild.
straggler units.
CP. Am I going to use it for anything? Lilith. Yeah, I'll know Overwatch Lilith, so you can't like Overwatch her. And then she'll just
Hey,
pop
Seth. What's up,
this
man?
way.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was an 11-9 win to Alban from
Damn,
Team France
what a
versus
game.
Liam. That's
Then
huge.
we'll just come down and try and take away your home
Yeah, go for it.
if we
A
can.
single Lilith, that's
Would be
enough.
Nice.
Can you though?
Yeah, a single Lilith.
Just want to see how far
The
back.
dreaded double Lilith. Unit of Lilith.
Ben Routier, thanks for those 10 memberships, man.
Champion.
Okay, Battle Shock. This
Show
will
me
be,
Battle Shock.
still be nice and important. No.
No, perfect.
No.
Skill saved me again. Oh yeah, this battle shot.
So we're
Should've
going to
been
go
dead.
ahead. Shooting.
Yes.
So I have no paint tokens into that.
Yeah.
So Flamer, 2, 1, AP1, butt gun,
lose
6,
1 wound.
7, 3s rolling 1s. So 1 wound there, and these on 3s. So 4.
So 3 more.
So I killed 2 guys.
Cover ignore.
Ignore cover.
AP1.
Yeah. AP1, ignore cover. This Scourge unit
Urian
can shoot that
continues his
last
rampage.
noise marine.
Yeah.
3, needing 5, 6 is the devs, 1
wound. AP.
AP.
Not enough.
Cool. Not enough for that.
Good.
The flamer will go into your little cultists.
Yeah.
1 AP1. 1 AP1. Do you have a 5
guy?
No. Cool. Awesome. Charges. Well, these guys
Oh,
can
thank
go
you,
back
Jax.
here.
Appreciate you,
Yep.
man.
Like this. Lilith.
You guys have been doing a great job too with the chat, honestly. For 11,000 viewers, the chat has been an awesome place to hang out still. So thank you guys. for
Yeah,
that.
we really want to thank you for that.
The rack is going to charge the cultist.
Fair enough.
No, because then you get extra movement. No, I'm not going to.
You give it no?
Okay, so Lilith is going to go.
Yeah.
She's going to fight that dude.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Take a paint token. And do I need to do any?
Yeah, you just picked up the noise marine.
I'm starting to defend, and it's your turn.
Wonderful.
Easy done. Bottom of 4. Here we go.
We're both at the end of your turn.
I get a 10.
Yeah, I know.
We'll get
Yeah, so he's technically at 61 right now because he's going to get a turn 5 burn no matter
and
what,
you got a
and he gets a
challenger
challenger card.
Recover.
So this is not representative. Engage and recover, not bad, not bad. Non-committal turn. Take the 3 on recover. Get a 2 or 3 on engage if you can.
Established comms is the one where you do an action within a table ledge,
Yes.
I believe, for 3.
Yep. So he's almost definitely going to get 20 primary on the bottom of turn 5. So he's only on 71 right now.
love
So
it.
it might look like Riz is up
baby, points.
by 13, but in truth, it's a 7-point lead in my mind to William.
You get 5 for burning one in No Man's Land, and 10 for your
10.
opponent's home, right?
Yep.
No, it's 10 for No Man's
Ryan
Land, I
will
believe.
go
Oh, no, you're correct. It's 5. So
Yeah.
15, my bad.
It's a Healy
15.
run.
So yeah, it's 66.
Finally,
66-64.
Battle
the
shot.
bike.
Finally.
Battle shot.
Battle shot.
And
Nice.
nobody else has to do.
Rhino is up to
Bottom of 4. I'm exhausted, guys. This game has
this
been a
game
wild
has been
ride.
a lot. This has been a full focus slugfest.
One to be fair.
I was worried that we weren't going to see a turn 5 because these guys were just going to, one of them was going to table the other one. And they have both scratched and clawed into one of the best games I've seen in recent history. This is freaking amazing.
Kill that one. Yeah,
I get a CP, you have 2.
Yeah. 5 and 7.
Do we know which
Watcher.
which challenger card you got?
D6.
Yeah, it's a Salvage Comms. I'll pull up the
Butt
strat
gun.
here.
5. 6s, rolling 1s. Nice. 4s. 1 at AP1.
Makes
Buddy. Good job. Good job.
So reroll hits and wounds of
It
1,
was
either
worth it.
shooting
It
or
was
fight
worth
is
the
the
shot.
strat that he
Fair
can
enough.
use. And the scoring is do the action near a table edge. For
3 points, done.
Yeah.
The possessed is going here.
Yep.
I will do the battle shock token with him after.
So that's recover assets.
The noise marines go out here. The rhino will
Yeah, me too, Halfman. It's been an absolute
move
pleasure.
like 10
Just
here.
remember to stay an inch away from Urian.
Yes. 4 and
Hell yeah, he's gonna stay the fuck away from Urian. That guy's
The guy sucks.
one-man wrecking crew.
He's absolutely.
need to do more.
Him more than anything else is the reason this game is like
You will-
he's
Noise marine.
masterful use of him by Skari, but he has just been freaking
yes.
clutch.
They're fine.
Very good.
They don't care about your shenanigans. They will kill Urian.
Maybe.
Do this.
It's kind of weird that a guy who only plays Drukari
Rhino will advance
like-
as well.
resilient and doesn't give up on situations, you
Yeah.
know?
And that's
And
it.
2 more.
Those two kind of go together somehow, you know?
So he's getting 3/4 for engage here.
Legionnaire.
Looks like he's going to get the recover assets as well for another 3 points. That's 5 there. He's definitely getting the 3 points on the challenger card. There's 8 points there. So that will put him up to 59 after this turn. He's actually incentivized to score 1 less points
Yeah, I was going to say.
He's on 2.
somehow because you get another challenger card.
Recover.
So if he gets
Oh, he just get engaged for
1
only
less
2 table quarters
on
if he can?
engage, and he would get another challenger card.
I mean, I could do recover, but I'd rather burn.
Oh, yeah, and he has to burn,
He
too.
has to
at this
burn
point.
now. Let's turn 4. He can burn now and burn again.
Oh, right. 'cause he's-
Yeah, it's what he's setting up the possessed for. The possessed is just going to step out onto 2 and burn last turn. He's also got a cheeky burn on the
It's more
home
at the
here
end
with
anyway.
the freaking Fallen.
That
He
one
will not
biker.
advance, sorry.
He's scooting around. He's gonna kill a Kronos
I
now.
don't have enough units to do actions. Because they do the thing action.
That's the 3 points of challenger.
3 points challenger. I get 3 corner engage.
1, 2, 3.
Three.
So it's 2 points.
And then I can't really do. I could do recover. But then I don't kill Urian. Except that 1 possessed kills him.
Yeah, Samael is being dispatched as we speak. If needs be, I'll go drop the lion's elbow on him after this game. Look at these guys, both stroking their hair, taking a moment to compose.
Stop talking about his hair all the time, man. You're making it weird.
I was talking both of their
So,
hair.
start
This
shooting
time at
3.
least.
The 2 noise marines will shoot Urian.
It's hard not to talk about.
I know, it's
Yeah.
fucking
I'm
glorious.
jealous.
The big guns.
Yes.
The main on this man.
5 hits. 5 wounds.
Strength. Force.
That's
Damage.
great. He's
Oh.
furious.
Each.
100%
That's
fine.
Only failed 1.
He takes 2. He's 1
So down
alive.
to
1 left.
He's still alive again.
So we'll do the bite. We'll shoot your nice boy.
Yeah.
Dark Pack for lethal. Nope, but he has an icon. Yes.
Oh my god, the 1 wound bike.
So we have 1
One
lethal
lethal.
already, and then another 1 toughness 7. So 3 wins.
What was the rerolls from?
No, that's 2 wounds.
Yeah, dude. Thinking back to this game, we got to this game state because
Oh, you
Skari
oh,
pulled
jeez.
1 bird wrong at the beginning of this
Jeez.
game.
He got the freaking.
Okay.
He got the Cronus. That guy. That dude is a. He's obviously Williams Urian.
Oh, yeah.
He's
for
Williams
sure.
Urian.
One-
He's secretly Cypher. The Cypher that died turn 1.
Grenade.
Decoy, mate. That's the real Cypher.
Oh, that's great.
4.
That's definitely a cipher move.
Force.
Yes.
He goes
Finally
down.
dead.
Finally dead. It only took you the whole game.
They will start to burn.
Oh no!
It's gone as well. And the burn is
The
commencing
Rhino.
on
Oh
objective
no!
5.
Urian died before the biker.
Yeah, dude.
Breaks here.
I am stealth.
Dark Pack Force sustained. Yes.
You're not within 12, are you?
I think so. I am.
Oh, you are? Okay,
Yes.
cool. 3 hits, 4 hits.
4 hits.
Is Rhino shooting at Lilith?
Is
Oh no!
MP1.
Mandrake's in the back.
Two.
Mandrake's,
You got
right.
it. Good. Then no charges are happening. They will do the action.
Yeah, he got him.
Will be my turn.
There is so little left here. It is half a unit of witches and Lilith, I believe,
Nothing over
for
this
Skari going into
D,
turn
yeah.
5.
Up Lambo.
And then I will get 3 for charge.
Single rack. Apologies, single rack. Just as soon as single nonsense.
It's hard to track all the like ones and
crazy
twos
game,
of
sir.
guys
Yes.
kicking around the table.
So I'm going to
56 to 70 as it sits right now.
Cool. I will get a card and a card. I don't have mandrakes, so secure and cleanse.
Can you
Oh,
win
that's
this game?
really good.
So you still have this guy.
That's really good, Rids.
3 CP, you got a 1 CP.
I have to say,
Scourges are still alive.
You've got one left.
Scari's secondary draws
Okay.
have been
So very
S
simple.
tier.
Straight- Oh, I owe you about
freaking busted. 5-5, 5-4, 5-5. Yeah,
Nice.
insane secondary draws.
Nice for you, not
Yes.
for me.
Very nice.
So these guys are going to go up this way just to see that Rhino.
Scourges going for the Rhino and also trying to body block the burn on the last
Want
turn.
to no overwatch them? No.
No.
So I will overwatch them with the Rhino. Dark
That's a
Pack
CP.
Force sustained. No. He will take 3.
Another 3. That Rhino has done
It's got
6
two
to
moves
itself.
left. It's got 2 moves left.
Well, it's dead. It's dead to the Scourges anyway,
Oh, yeah,
so might
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Nicely done. Nothing.
0-1.
Oh,
that's
okay.
good.
Wow! He got 4 hits on Overwatch with the freaking Havoc launcher, and then no wounds, 4 twos. Red dice cursed. I'm telling you right now.
For me, I think. So 20 inches up, just going to make sure that I can touch your home there. So
I
I'm
score at the end, right? So I don't.
Scourges will cleanse.
It's more to
That
actually
makes
force
sense.
you to actually put
Yeah, fair
something
enough.
on there or whatever. I definitely know you score, but that one's burnt, so it forces you to have to come
Will
this
be
way.
burned, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he started to burn down.
Yeah, he's burning 5.
So that's
and then
gonna
the
be
plan
gone.
is for the Possessed to go burn middle.
Lilith is going to. I have 1 CP.
Night Stalker, thanks for the 20 bucks.
Legend.
Thank you
I'll,
so much. dude.
Advancer. Yeah.
Appreciate you.
2.
man.
Not doing
Doesn't
much.
matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. She's just gonna go here.
Scari's at 80.
And I'll
He's
spend
got 10 for
CP
paint.
advance
Then
and
charge, so you're out. Yep.
Cool. These guys are gonna go.
After the biker,
There could be.
the antagonist of this
We're gonna
game.
go on this side as far away as human. No, let's shoot this thing. It is going to be interesting, I'll tell you. The witches are going to. Oh no, I have to do. Fuck, whatever. It is what it is. The witches are going to burn,
Yeah, fair.
Oh, nice. Midley.
They're going
Thanks
to
for ordering the
cleanse.
shirt. Glad you're enjoying it.
and then you mind if I just switch this over? It's not gonna matter.
That
They're
will
gonna
cleanse as
cleanse there, and she's just gonna advance her 2 and just go here.
well. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, because I don't have any time to do
That's
anything. Gonna try
that's
to
the
kill
end
the
of
with the paint
Scari's
token.
turn 5 and by the end of his game. We're into
2,
the
3.
bottom of turn 5. I'm going to see if he can make up a 24-point gap in score.
So 3s. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm doing. Oh, paint token. Yeah. And 6s. Yes.
This is
You can
yeah,
hear
this
even
is Scourges.
Scari's just like spent.
Scari's out of time. Is
Yeah, I
essentially
know,
what it is,
but like
All right, that's good.
he's like, why am I re-rolling? Oh yeah, paint.
that's-
Like his
that's
muscle
my turn.
memory
Yeah.
was telling him to
Yeah.
re-roll, but his brain
Still
was
a
trying
great
to catch
turn.
up.
Secure No Man's and Cleanse.
Secure. Yeah. And
Big.
your turn.
Wow.
Wow, 34 points.
How the fuck did he score 90 points in this game?
Because the freaking secondaries, brother. Look at the secondary pulls he's had.
90
He's pulled
points?
like a god.
We get.
Assassinate and
Kill Lilith.
sabotage.
That's easy. That's easy money.
Challenger mission is
Is he 5 over on secondaries?
Kill something.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me go tell him.
I have like 40 seconds left. Dragon goes to 3. I need to roll a battle shock.
Yeah. He's good.
5 over on secondaries.
Sure. It's just. Yeah, it's fine. No, I appreciate
Fair
that.
enough.
Yeah.
4 and
Yeah.
That's, so I
He's 85.
got as much as I can.
yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
They will go 6.
People going crazy over that, eh? I see.
Nah, they're not, mate. You're good. You're good.
9 seconds.
When you're this close on time, it's easy to just
We have like
hit the button a few more times.
No, we have.
No,
30
no,
seconds.
it's like 40
it's fine.
seconds left. That's it. Just do stab with someone real quick.
I just wanted to make sure they know what the game state
Yeah.
was to know what score he had to hit before you started making decisions.
Yeah.
I'll give you the time because
So assassination should be relatively straightforward.
Kill her on
Kill Lilith.
Attrition
get the five.
is kill a model from 2 squads, I think.
Should be quite easy there.
3
So
points to
5, yeah.
and you get a kill. So
Yeah.
that,
3 points here.
that, stab.
I owe you a battle
Three.
shock on the possessed as well.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Oh my god. I think Riz has got this.
If I have more time, I
So
would,
you
but
go 10 there because you didn't burn this turn.
Yeah.
Oh, 10, and I will get 5 more for burn.
Yeah, he's gonna win it, guys.
Fuck, for burn.
Serious?
And that's that. What a
Fair enough.
game, sir.
82 freaking 90.
Insane.
What a freaking game. I'm gonna give you boys a clap for that. That was spectacular.
What an amazing...
Close to that. So you tank shock there, Lilith does. And then just for board state. What a wild ride.
was a fun one.
Yeah, he's not burning home base, he's burning the middle.
Going for
Yeah.
it kind of paid off in the end.
Wow.
Because of that one turn where you tried to kill a bunch, like nothing happened.
Nothing worked.
Which, because
It
first
is how
turn
it
you
is.
killed 7 of my units, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna run out of stuff.
For sure.
We need to put our score in.
Yes.
So, straight up.
I lost by
11-9.
11. Huh?
Oh,
It was fun.
It was a fantastic
For sure.
game.
That was spec-freaking-tacular.
Darkland.
So straight up.
Is that like the best game we've ever had on the stream?
It could very well be one of the best game we've ever had.
I love
Oh
Man.
my god.
We know.
Freaking William,
We-
I gotta say,
Never once lost a game against Dark Eldar since they've been a playable faction. So one day, I want to play you.
so I do have to say, if I had to say, Rid's dice were obviously hotter than Williams.
Sure.
Whether that would have changed the score, I do not believe so. So I don't want anyone to go back and think this. This was 2 freaking masters of the game playing at the highest level from turn 1. Fully engaged armies from turn 1.
Well, even if you get 5 more points for another burn,
No, I can. Maybe.
right? So 5
He
more,
goes here.
So 5 more points for another burn just ties it.
I burn one more,
And that's it. Just gives you 5 more points.
and I can take yours away, but that's still a draw. They can charge them, and then I
Them?
put 10 OC on there. Yeah, but then we both have 10. Then it's not burnt.
No, I took the 5 points away.
Only 9. One is dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Why is one dead?
Because I shot them with like a piddly gun earlier.
So no, that wouldn't change
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, it
it could
wouldn't
have gone to a draw.
it would have drawn. It would have been a 10-10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but they ran out of time. And
In, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even that alone, it's just like the diff. Yeah,
It's
sure.
fine. I love to not do a 10-10, because then I might play Shadowrun.
Warmaster.
Please no. 6-0, I will not play Shadowrun.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
that was crazy.
I love
guys.
it. What an
what
adorable
an
pair of lads.
amazing game. Oh my god. Okay. Well, they've given us enough, I think, guys. We can let them go. Wow.
I'm tired.
Whoop! Where'd the music go? Okay.
That was a freaking game of all goddamn time.
That was incredible. That was incredible.
I'm so happy we got to bring you that.
Really,
matchup,
really
guys.
glad we were able to bring that to you guys. Man, we got to collect ourselves for one more after this.
So in addition, a draw does nothing for both of them. A draw 100% knocks out Scary and likely knocks out William as well. Because Williams hasn't got massive scores. William's the undefeated player who's playing down into the 4-1 bracket.
Right.
So he's the lowest of the undefeated. So a draw essentially knocks him out too.
Right.
So he's like, if I had 20 more seconds, maybe, and I rolled a couple of dice, maybe I get a draw. That does nothing for either of us. I don't care. And that's both gentlemanly, sporting, and hilarious.
I honestly thought there was no way in hell Scary could win that game. That was just insane.
Well, it's
Just insane.
straight up. Urian cost him 10 points. Just on area denial and the primary swing. Urian cost him 10 points. He wins the game. He wins the freaking game if Urian doesn't do what he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Urian was a hero. That biker was a hero. That's one of the best things about Warhammer is when you're cool guys that you love, like your characters just do cool shit. It's just the best, man. I love that stuff. All right. So how long do we have for a break? I think it's going to be a little bit of a break here, like maybe half an hour, maybe a little bit more. Let me check the schedule real quick. Game 6 starts at 1600. It's an hour break between rounds. Yeah, so it's about 55 minutes.
I'm going to lie down on the floor next to the stream
yeah,
table for a bit.
I think so too. Thanks for sharing that with us, though, guys. Seriously, it makes it so much more special having sharing that with everybody.
Thank you so much to the 11,000 people who joined us for that game.
Yeah.
Hopefully you will remember that one for many years to come.
Yep.
That's what WTC is all about, baby. 2 players you'd never see play anywhere else in the world, putting on a freaking barn burner.
Yeah, I mean, when are you going to get a guy from Canada playing against a guy from
Switzerland?
Yeah,
thank you. I saved you. I got you. I got you, brother. I got you.
Country. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't happen anywhere else, right? It's awesome stuff. So, okay, guys, we'll be back in about 50-ish minutes for the final round today. Take care.
Let's go.
All right, guys. We are ready to get this one started here pretty soon. Thanks for your patience. I am super excited about this matchup. GSC versus Space Wolves. Chat, thanks for voting for this matchup for me. Really happy to get Ennis back on stream. I love watching Ennis play. We usually save him for the last game of the day because he does tend to play pretty fast. But, I mean, there is no question that Ennis is the best GSC player in the world, in my opinion. You can take that however you want, but Ennis has been maining this army since, he said, September, I think. He said he has 300 games with this army, with just his GSC army in various forms and iterations. Ennis is super good with GSC. And then we have Grisha here for playing for Team Germany. Apparently he is a Space Marine expert, not necessarily always Space Wolves, but is playing Space Wolves this weekend. Something important to remember, guys, is that we are playing unnerfed Iron Priests here, which means that the Iron Priest buff applies to every weapon on the vehicle, not just one weapon. So yes, that means rapid fire hunter killer missiles are in effect here. Oh yeah, Ennis's list has got all of the dudes.
Yeah, it's just guys. It's just spicy god. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, no, Grisha had a big win last round. Got a 14-6 against Eldar from
Eldar.
Yep.
So all the
Chinese
Eldar got knocked out last round.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Impressive stuff.
All the knights are gone from the top bracket. All the Eldar are gone from the top bracket.
So it's supposed to skill 3 instead of 4, so I can have.
All right, so these guys are talking to each other through their armies. Might as well listen in on them here. But yeah, I'm excited about this guy. It's going to be a good one.
Benefit from warrior option.
Again, thanks for your patience.
Infiltrate, advance charge.
All right.
Flamer guys with the rerolls, the wounds. One squad of the Gretchen.
Fenris Kjolda. Let's fucking go.
Scout 9, move 12.
What is the mission?
Speed squad to 5. Yeah, they do some super hot mortal wounds.
Scout move 9, right?
Yeah, so they move 21 turn 1.
Linchpin.
There's no restrictions on their mortal wounds. It's if they move, advance, or fall back, and it doesn't.
Yeah, Linchpin, Search, and Destroy, I believe.
Dynamically change screens and things like that.
All right, guys, here we go. This is Team Germany versus Team Scotland. Not really. It's not the teams yet, but that's the teams these two gentlemen will be playing for this weekend.
Me too, tactical. You looked at my list?
Yeah, so double Thunderwolves, Ragnar Breck, and then a bunch of chaff and some tanks.
Yes. So, yeah.
Summed up nicely.
I have 2x5 of these guys.
Yep,
and
1x3 of the other ones. Yep.
They have no reactive move.
What's up, Jeremy?
With this basis, the other have reactive move D6.
Yep, D6. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, here is the Space Wolf list. He is playing Stormlance.
6 up.
-1 hidden wound on the Thunderbolts will come in clutch here.
So
Landrek gets some targets.
Got a flat 6-inch reactive move as well with his infantry and cavalry guys.
And just advance and charge all over the shop.
Yes.
To me, the really spicy thing here, guys, is 2 units of Fenrisian Wolves, and he's got the head takers with the extra hunting wolves as well.
Correct.
So he's got 3 hunting wolves here. He's got 2 units of 5 Fenrisian wolves here. And the thing is that they're super cheap little units with scout that have big, huge move blocking, which could be a big deal in this matchup because they can cover a lot of the table for like no points and prevent deep strikes.
Now, in this matchup, 100% the Space Wolves want to go first. There is not a huge. I mean, Linchpin. There's not a huge advantage to going second. So unlike things like Scorched Earth, things like supply drop, stuff like that. So going first, locking down as much of the table as possible, and then holding down is going to be absolutely massive here. And Stormlance does have the speed to do so. On the other side of things, Inez just wants to queue up its raining men and literally just drop shooting bombs all over the place. If you want to think about how this army works, it works actually quite similar play patterns to the Scion army that we saw, the Bridgehead strike we saw previously, where you've just got super efficient shooting units dropping in from reserve all over the place.
Yes.
Yep, triple Benefactus, and Exos, Primus sucks.
I love
Reductus Saboteur for the extra mortal wounds. A whole bunch of Acolytes, of course, Max.
He's got lots of utility units, lots of chaff, lots of scoring potential.
I think he's got 1 big and 2 little flamer.
He's got 1 unit of 10, and 2 units of 5.
Yeah, and then a whole bunch of neophytes. Good stuff.
So undefeated, we have Alban with Death Guard, who we saw take down Leon VSL in an 11-9 absolute slobber knocker. Then we've got Alexander Janssen. So Alban, of course, as representing Team France here. Alexander Janssen, I believe, is one of the Danes playing for Team Denmark. Let me just triple check. I don't want to speak out of turn when you're talking about such hallowed players.
Sounds good.
Does not have his nation listed on his list.
Just talking to Ennis before the game, he's like, I'm so tired. I was like, Ennis, you did this to yourself.
You did. He totally did this to himself.
Yeah, I know. I think I have more.
You know what you were doing when you were signed up to play this army.
I'd still like to know where more of your stuff is, because I get all the later information plus my 3 redeploys, so I always have 3 more drops than you.
Moving on from Alexander Jansen, we have Ines Wilson, of course, on stream versus Grisha Gerwert. This is Team Germany versus Team Scotland, like we said. On our undercard, so to speak, we have Ridvan Martinez, who we saw on stream with his Drukhari versus Olivier Weiss, the reigning defending Warmasters champion. Plays Drukhari versus Space Wolves. Underneath that, we have Louis Steimerling with Imperial Knights versus Nick Blackburn with Legion Zotan. And those are the 8 players contending for a top 4 spot going into the semis first thing tomorrow.
Yeah. Can go behind the wall.
Essentially, we're going to have two true undefeated going into the semis, unless there's a draw on one of these 2 top tables, which are both in front of us for our viewing pleasure, which is fantastic.
Yeah, we'll try to get you guys a couple shots here and there when we can. But, yeah, good stuff, guys. This is going to be linchpin, by the way, for the primary. So it's the one where you get extra points for each objective in no man's land you control if you hold your home.
They don't have
home's worth 3. All the objectives are worth 3. You get an extra 2 for the ones in the middle if you hold your home.
Now this is a bit of a harder game to screen, but it's not bad for the terrain. I'm going to do a little bit of
this terrain is wild, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit of annotating here. So the big firing angles for the GSC, obviously these guys, and there's one here. And there's one from here. These are the firing angles and Ines wants to absolutely smash bombs into. Now, what needs to happen here, unfortunately, regardless of what occurs, we need to have units here. There needs to be staging units of the Space Wolves in this area, which are no matter what are going to get exposed. So he needs to put the right units in this position to push back all the deep strikes. And because it is search and destroy deployment, and I'm doing a very bad job, can you clear that for us?
Yeah.
Because it's search and destroy deployment, guys, which is this shape. Unlike other, leave me alone. Unlike other maps, where if you were on a hammer and anvil, so to speak, you could just run down the sides and you can do a hell of a lot of denying of space on the deep strike. This one being table quarters means you need to form an L essentially. You need to dive up, of course, and you want to govern this area so you can't deep strike into it, but also not get exposed from where this arrow is, so that line of fire. It's actually very tricky to do. So what you end up happening is you end up staging here and then trickling a unit or 2 onto the side there. And then down the bottom, of course, you want to get into this nook. And so you're pushing back the drops even further. And that's why if you do those 2 things and have a little unit here, you can have some longevity and wait out the drops. And that's probably what we're going to see happen, because there's no reason to get stuck into this GSC army. There's no reason to get stuck in this GSC army whilst 1,000 points of it is off the table and all the damage dealers. Shush! You're using this straight line tool. You're using this straight line tool, guy. This guy who has all the power.
That's 3, 4. So you got one more.
All right, they're getting their deployment underway here.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, much bigger gap at the top than the bottom.
Typically, melee armies like Space Wolves love search and destroy deployment because you're only 18 inches away from your opponent.
There's no reason to go at them early.
Yeah.
That's it. It's issue. It's the issue with Stormlands in this matchup, where it's like, oh, well, I could just pounce on you.
Hey, what's up, Big City?
And then I die. Yeah.
Yep. I don't know if the Space Wolves go first. There's a real possibility with the big bases he has and the speed that he has that he just covers the whole board. Innes has to be very careful about how much he puts in reserve this game, I think.
Yeah, that's really what I was thinking as well. He's got a lot of big bases.
A lot of big bases, many chaff units, the Thunderwolf cav units alone take up half the table.
Half the freaking table, he's got 2x6 here as well. In saying that, I should quickly go over the list and give you some insights.
Unless you used it for line of sight, right? If I use my gun for line of sight, you can obviously shoot it.
Of course, yeah.
We've already seen scouts and a unit of Thundercav go down.
I believe he's got the come in from turn 1 from reserves enhancement.
No, he has 0 enhancements listed.
Really?
Yep, not a 1.
Wow.
He's wielding Bjorn the Fell-Handed, your favorite lad, Ragnar in a box.
Best.
2 Iron Priests, Lieutenant with combi weapon, because of course, and Ragnar Blackmane. Unlike Olivier's list, there is no Logan here, and Ragnar's only joining 10 Blood Claws, not 20. So there's 10 Blood Claws, 5 Intercessors, 2 units of 5 Fenrir Using Wolves, Gladiator Lancer, double Predator Annihilator, Scouts, 2 units of 6 Thundercav, a unit of...
Oh, of course, Logan has the T1 reserves thing now, so there's no reason to put on.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's right.
Wolfguard Head Takers, 2 units of Wolfen with Storm Shields. Now, there's a couple of units in this army that just are not...
He doesn't have Logan, by the way.
No Logan. No, there's no first turn anything. There's a couple of units in this army that just kind of aren't fit for purpose in this matchup. The Wolfen are actually quite awkward because they won't kill much of anything. They won't.
So, looking at this list, guys, this Gladiator Lancer, useless. This
useless.
Predator Annihilator, useless. This one, useless. These two, the Wolfen have 2 attacks each, guys.
Correct.
With the Thunderhammers, they're fucking useless, okay?
They might not even kill 5 Acolytes.
Iron Priest, basically useless. Iron Priest, basically useless, right?
Well, so
the other guys.
I was talking this about Inez to Inez, and I'm like, do you think he frontlines the tanks and uses them as his turn 1, move blockers, he takes up space, because they're still a big hull.
Yeah.
Does he use those turn 1? He's like, he should. So we'll see.
Yeah. When you say useless, I hear screens. Yeah, I mean, that's what he's going to use them for, right?
Yeah, they just shoot up and they get in the way, because the Thundercav need to freaking carry here.
I'm excited. This is going to be a really interesting game, I think.
Already seen the Scouts out blocking on the bottom right, and he's already, like we said, chucked up a unit of Thundercav in the top middle. I'm really not even going to bother much calling what Inez is putting down, apart from, of course, he's got his Ridge Runners in his back.
Just a bunch of angry teenagers on dirt bikes.
He's going to have bikes in the front. Who goes first is big, because if Inez goes first, the bikes will jail up all the Thundercav, and then they won't be available to take up space and block the drops. So it's going to get awkward. I think it goes heavily. I think right now it's slightly Inez favoured. If Inez goes first, I believe it gets quite heavily Inez favoured. And of course, we're not hunting the best possible matchups for the best 5-turn games we can. We're just following the top tables now, guys. And you voted for this. If this is over in 2 turns, this is your freaking fault, people.
I would love that. I get to go home and get some sleep before tomorrow. Tomorrow's the
big dance.
Tomorrow's the ball breaker day, Chad, because we got 2 games of singles in the morning,
and then a 4-hour,
like a 4.5 hour teams round in the evening that ends at 10 p.m. And then the next day we start again at 8, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I love it, but it's
a lot.
the long day.
It's no denying it's a lot.
So.
They have infiltrate no scouts.
I love watching Innes. I honestly do. I'm happy we were able to get him on here.
He's a great combination of sass, skill, and banter.
I'd go up 1 size VTS if you're going to get a jersey. I think they run pretty true to size, but with athletic wear.
Yes.
It's not designed for people of
with the wolf
Warhammer player shape.
Because of how many draws we had, there will be no shadow round.
Unless somehow all 4 of these undefeated guys draw this round.
Correct.
There'll be a shadow round, but if that happens, then it's fucking bedlam, because there's like a million guys with a draw.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. If that doesn't happen, there will be no shadow round.
Yeah, so we need 2 draws on these 2 undefeated tables. Yeah. Which is that would be a thing.
Line.
Yeah, so 2x5 Pure Strain Gs, as I like to call them, and 2 units of Adelan Jackals will be the jail play turn 1. More than likely, you're going to try and use things like the Gene Steals to go kill the Scouts, and then the bikes to go jail the dogs, the Thundercav.
Yeah.
Razak, I would stream the Shadow Round if we didn't have 3 more days of 40k to do after this, but since we do,
it's really cool.
There is no Shadow Round anyway, right?
Yeah.
Unless we get a million draws. But no, I'm not going to stream it. Sorry. Playing the long game this weekend, guys. What map layout is this? This is one of the WTC layouts. I don't know.
Five-man flame.
Tipping point 4.5 is my read of this, just off my experience. And I believe someone else just said that in chat, so now I feel like a clever man. If we're both wrong, that'd be hilarious.
Outside 25, so you'd need 18 across the 3 dice, which you can't do.
Perfect. Put the clock.
Yeah.
So happy Thunderwolf Cav are still around. Literally, these are the models that got me into 40k.
Yeah.
I know some people out there hate them, but Fuck you, guys. No,
They could do with an update, I think.
Yeah, I love them. They're just so silly and over the top and hilariously 40k to me.
Yeah.
It's a good reminder that you shouldn't take this game too seriously.
Bjorn right there on the front lines is awesome.
Oh yeah, no, he's a beast. He's he halves all. No, he doesn't have all damage anymore.
he's
He's
feeling okay
minus
now.
1 damage. 5. He's always had the 5 point, but they finally gave him an invuln for the first time that I know.
Wow.
He's never had an invuln before. He's got a 5 up now.
What's here?
Toughness 9, and gives you an extra CP every round. So.
What's your preferred loadout? Do you take the ice cannon? Do you take the frost cannon? Do you take
the frost cannon?
Yeah,
because you get a flamer when you need it, and you get a 5 damage las cannon when you need it.
Yeah, correct.
So I mean, it's just too good. Bjorn has 2 flamers with the Hellfrost cannon.
Yep,
and then got a heavy flamer on the other hand, and it's pretty much what everyone takes.
So usual stuff. If you shoot some garbage guns at like 20 mans, I'll remind you that I can lift them.
Yeah, that would
all
be.
that shit.
If I want to shoot some pistol at them, please remind me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, thanks. I remind you, of course.
Yeah,
of
all
your
good, dude. If I forget to fire, if I start firing stuff before I fire my ridge runners, you're gonna be like, hold on 1 second.
My tinfoil hat theory is the reason Bjorn didn't get a new sculpt is because when Leman Russ comes back, Bjorn is going to die for real, because that's just the way the lore works for Space Wolves. I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that, but that's pretty much what's going to happen. So Leman Russ comes back, Bjorn dies, so there's no reason to give him a new sculpt. That's my tinfoil hat theory.
Wow.
We'll see.
They can't let Bjorn go. I'd rather have I'd rather have Bjorn.
Me too. Yeah, I would too, honestly. But
hey, it's that guy. Sometimes I get to kill that guy really trivially, and sometimes he's the last one alive. And sometimes he's on my home objective on turn 4.
Maximum 14.
I could bang it like a 10 at him, but I don't think I'm going to do that. 11.
I'd say no.
Bjorn and Russ have a fight to the death to lead the chapter.
If you were like there, you'd be outside 12 of me and able to get the objective comfortably.
I think I
26.
26, yeah.
So like half an inch back. Yeah.
Like so you know the line, "What is dead may never die."
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
What is? that's you should use that for Bjorn. Yeah. So if someone said, well, "I'm surprised they didn't legend him," he's already a legend.
Yes, that's
you
right.
can't legend him again. He's already a legend.
Work for our time.
He's the only character in Space Wolves I respect.
Yeah.
You know why? Because he was there when the lion kicked Leman Russ's ass. Yep.
Damn. Yeah.
40k players, if you do not have an opponent, please come to the front desk.
They're going here. I'm just swapping the grenade launcher to be in the right swap.
You're good.
This one doesn't have one for some reason.
Drago comes back and kills Bjorn.
Yikes.
I don't get as much.
Brian Sipe says, "Can we get subtitles for Innis, please?" YouTube probably has some AI shit that'll give you some subtitles.
He's like the only dude who talks faster than me in the community.
Yeah.
Staying behind the
Well, who could potentially? Yeah. I've slowed down with A's. He's still a sprightly youth.
Yeah, Future Llama. The reason I think Bjorn dies if and when Russ comes back is because Bjorn's whole shtick has always been like he's pining for Russ. Russ abandoned him, left him behind. You know, he was the only one of Russ's Wolfguard where Russ was like, "No, you stay here. The rest of us are going into the Eye of Terror." And Bjorn has like hated that ever since.
Okay, one priest then over here.
Yep.
So I don't know. It would just be right if he died and Russ came back.
It was always going to be full of dudes.
Notice me, Russ Pine.
I believe he has made an astute decision to deploy one of his 20 mans.
That's a good call.
I think that's a good call. Just in case he goes second and the board gets a little too locked down.
And he can space them out enough so he can actually like deep strike other units inside that unit. So it's like impossible to screen out. Although he didn't do that, but yeah, wow, he is starting a lot on the table.
He's deploying another 20, I think. He absolutely is, I believe, in the bottom middle.
Down here, yeah. That's a lot of dudes.
Just put your stuff. Take the time.
So
that's me done after that.
What's wild is that outside of the Thunder Cav, nothing in the Space Wolves army will one-tap 20 guys, 20 Neos. They just don't throw the dice. And even the Thundercav is not a certainty to do it. So yeah, he did deploy 2, and he has 2 in Deep Strike.
If I'm Grisha this game, I'm like, oh, dude, sorry, there's a typo on my list where it says Gladiator Lancer. That actually is supposed to say Gladiator Reaper. It was just a bug in Battlescribe. God damn, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah, he can bounce units back into Deep Strike, which I believe is one of the ways he has to do it because of the...
you finished?
Yeah, I'm done.
Me too.
The limit on points in reserve. But I didn't think you had to do 2. But you know what? GSC. How do they work? No one really knows. I mean, if I played Inez and he just said a bunch of words at me, I'd probably just nod.
No, Battlescribe's not a thing anymore, thank God. New recruit is what you want if you're going to not use the GW app. I've honestly just been using the GW app.
I just use the GW app. It's fantastic.
It's actually legitimately really good for making this.
Good luck. Have fun.
Viel Spaß.
Here we go.
Viel Spaß. Ah yeah, the blue one.
Viel Spaß.
Ooh.
5 up, man.
Oh, that's big.
Oh boy,
already
big roll
big.
there.
Scout moves.
GSC going first. Oh boy, hold on to your butts, Chad.
Scout moves and redeploys.
We might be in for an
if
early
he decides
dinner.
to do so.
GSC,
Like I said, I thought this was. If I had to put it down, I thought it was like 12-8ish in Inez's way, with the Wolves going first. Now I think it's more like 14-ish Inez's way.
It was gonna be difficult.
More difficult.
It was gonna be difficult before, man.
Yeah.
War Oregon, List Forge. Yeah, there's a lot of really good options out there right now. Glad that the guys who are actually maintaining the data files for Battlescribe are like getting supported.
Yeah, same. They put in so
They put
many
in
hard
so much
yards.
work, so much.
For so long.
Things they do.
Yeah, okay, dude. So just watch the thing there.
Yeah,
I can go up to here, I believe, at this point.
This is the last game of the day,
Outside 9
Razorek.
of them and outside 9 of Bjorn.
Okay, perfect.
We hit 12,000 viewers last game.
Yes.
Tell your mates. Let's pump up those numbers. Let's go 13, 14, 15. Let's do it.
2.
Like I said.
I want to break the ceiling off this viewership.
Grisha just scout moving his scouts back a bit here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely tell your mums and
The
everything.
Red Runners also have scout. I don't think it matters a ton, but I'll just keep my screen up. And you scout signal and they can go back in reserve, right?
Just scouts, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it. I'm gonna just leave it back here. I have 48 to the stuff I want 48 to, which is Ragnar and some of the stuff. So yeah, that's fine. All right, let's draw some cards.
Yes.
Off we go, guys.
Mark for death and engage. You want to pick some mark for deaths?
They cannot shoot them, right? But I take the intercessor, I take the lancer, I take the Iron Priest.
I'm gonna take those 3 dogs.
Yes.
Yeah. He's just going to poke the dogs.
That is the downside of having these wolf units in your army, is that they are super easy to kill. 6-up armor save.
3.
Die to a stiff breeze.
Yep, just Adelan Jackals are going to hit him with the drive-by grenade, and that's probably them dead.
Telling us he makes me warm and fuzzy. He makes us all warm and fuzzy each round.
So against that wall there. Yep. Should be fine.
Can make it with 2 inches here, I think.
I was shocked. Innes is like 27 or 28 or something.
He's a young lad.
He's super young.
And he's been playing at this level for like a decade already.
Why is beyond his years, that one?
He's not. I don't want to speak out of turn about the gent, but he was genuinely having some nerves before this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he puts on his headphones, he zones out for a little bit.
Well,
just a little bit of peaceful time.
thinks that he has a stream curse.
He does.
He thinks that I don't believe in curses.
But, the head takers.
But just wanted to show that even the best of us, like even people who've been playing at this level, almost in perpetuity,
miss one thing.
are not immune to the stress and anxiety, the big stage, the big lights. And he finds a way to continue to put up incredible results. He's one of the best players in the world. Grisha is someone maybe people at home haven't heard about, but he is one of the absolute murderers from Germany.
Is he one of the Zugzwang guys?
Yes, I believe he is. Let me double check for you.
Sorry for this.
It's a hell of a club.
Oh shit.
One is dead, yeah.
Yep.
I remember when I came here for Alpine Cup a year and a half ago.
He's from Kings of the Hill.
Kings of the Hill.
It's another one, a little bit older than Zugzwang.
You do first your mortal wounds?
I do my mortal wounds first. Yeah.
You don't need to see, right? No visible.
I only need one guy.
Kings of the Hill, gotcha.
Okay, so you cannot do it on them.
No, I won't even be trying. These guys are going to stay outside 6 of the center for engage.
Typhus.
Just in case. I will mortal wound on
Here in the morning.
Probably just the Thunderwolves. For 2.
Okay.
And you may Overwatch now?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, not a premium Overwatch option here outside Bjorn. And against the bikes, Bjorn's not that.
You said you were going to
strong
Overwatch. I thought you were actually going to Overwatch. You know, I'm heart.
Yeah, here comes the jail. As you can see, bikes at the top, bikes in the middle, blocking up the 2 main ingress lanes. Of course, he doesn't need to block all the insides of the walls because he just wants to block the Thunder Cab up.
And go 3 inches past Bjorn.
Because, of course, they cannot go through the walls.
There.
We had 12 inches from here.
Or am I going to be 8, 17, Katsura?
No.
If you want to see my schedule, you can check it out here.
There's 9 from Bjorn. In front of his base is here.
Yeah. Okay.
So that guy. And then 12. So there.
Okay, I'm fine. So that changes things.
Yeah, you're not leaving here. Yeah, go for it. So just we're knowing the quad is 4 wounds. These guys are all 2.
Yeah.
And I would only need to keep this one alive to stop you getting out.
I cannot go there. Will not kill this.
So you'd have to do 8 down.
These bikes are so good at blocking large areas of the board because of their oval bases. Oval bases are the kings of move blocking in 40K.
Here.
That's one reason why the head takers hunting wolves are actually more powerful than they look on paper because they have that same kind of base. And they're super cheap. You can block out a lot of real estate with a few bodies with those oval bases.
Which you can react to me, right?
Yes.
Same in AOS, yeah.
Do my reactive move.
Yeeting up the Steelers. Reactive moving with the scouts to keep them alive.
Straight. So this one back of the base is over here.
Yep. So it'll be a 9-inch charge now if you're going directly away.
I love those Necromunda fungal infected GSC, by the way.
Yeah,
They're
that looks
cool.
so good.
Yeah, Stormlance has a flat 6 reactive on infantry and mounted. Is Innes the kind of guy who do a shui if he wins? Yeah.
I might. Yeah, we'll see if he's partial.
Last time we had Innes on stream, he was playing as John Lennon,
It's like
and
one guy's within-
we raised over $4,000 for
One guy's
charity
within-
in one game of
9 inch.
40K. It was crazy.
Outrageous.
And part of that was Innes was like doing
I
shots and hamming it up and stuff. He was being a real sport. So.
This Acolyte squad, 11. Just an inch off the wall. Oh, sorry, man.
You're good.
Hey, I went 3 on my first GT this year and got there next morning and saw the caliber of guys. Sorry to hear. Hopefully you recovered just fine and handled it well. And hopefully you still had a fantastic day at day 2. But well done going 3-0. And yeah, jump into the shark pond.
No, lose your first
yourselves.
game, chat. Lose your first game. Come down to the shallow end of the pool with the rest of us.
However you decide to do your 40K, hopefully it's healthy for you, good for your mental health, and an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, Bizzle, I've been there, brother. I've been there, man.
We're going in line set of all those guns.
He is not. He's wearing sneakers, no pink flip-flops.
The vibes bracket, yeah. I'm a firm proponent of the submarine play. Only problem is mine is an ocean gates.
Rough.
Damn.
Staying outside 4 of the frontier. I think I'm just on shooting now.
Thanks for
Nice quick turn by Innes. Of course, the tempo of this army is make sure you have a quick turn 1 because turn 2 and turn 3 are going to be long.
Yes. So I'll do a survey auger at those 3 dogs.
Yep.
8 shots.
Yeah, these 3 dogs are his 2 points on mark for death.
Yeah, he's gonna hit him with the mortars.
3 to wound. 2 AP0.
5 up in cover or ignore cover? No.
No, not in cover yet.
1 dead.
Yeah, the Saboteur will shoot them. 5 shots.
Yeah, good old Saboteur.
1 hit.
Oh, might not get him.
The Spotter will shoot them. 6 shots. 1 AP, 2 AP, 1
Yeah, hey Willow. How's it
Yeah,
going?
that's
The bikes.
There's one dog left holding down those points on the gamma for
Grenade
Mark for Death.
takers.
Yeah, grenading the head takers, and his missed shooting should go into that last dog.
so down to 0.
Yep. For 4.
If he doesn't
Four
kill him
mortals.
here, you just, I don't know, maybe you just keep it. And,
Yeah, it's whatever.
I don't know. Probably don't keep it. Actually.
I'll fire the last indirect at that
Head taker?
the
wolf.
dog.
The wolf.
In fact, I don't want Mark for Death. Sorry, I'm going to fire the head takers, as you said. I actually don't want to go Mark for Death. I'd rather have the CP.
Yeah.
So I'll fire the head taker.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Willow. It's going to be great.
2 saves on the head taker.
No AP.
1 damage.
So down to 1.
Good.
Fine.
And 2 shotgun.
All right, we're back, guys.
We're back. Just a glitch in the Matrix.
1 armor save.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, 1 damage.
A wall of text.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. We are streaming from a 5G modem, so
9-inch charge
got a
hit.
couple
Yes.
drops here or there. Sorry about
Nope.
that. It's always been for just a second or two, so.
No
I'll
CP
discard
left.
Mark for Death. I'll get 2 on engage.
No wait, 2 CP.
Nice quick turn.
Nothing died.
your
Did a
attack.
little bit of damage.
Yeah.
Finished?
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to keep track of stuff that dies in
assassination.
Innis's army, so.
Oh, a lot of it comes back, man.
Only this
Yeah.
one?
You start tracking it on turn 3.
1 die on it.
Bottom one coming up.
He's behind this. I was check something.
A second or two is
But
more than enough for Innis
here,
to win.
I can go on the objective for 3. We have only 1 OC on it. Okay.
Storm, hostile, and assassination.
So I can charge here, go in here. and
Yep.
there.
Those aren't bad, actually.
Assassination is going to be a little rough in the jail, but Storm Hostile. I mean, look at the skill on Innis. He hasn't touched any of the middle objectives.
Yep, you have battle shots before.
Well, the only one he's touched is in the top left. He's got a unit underneath that
Guys
overhang.
on that one.
Oh, he does have guys on that one?
The wolf and the
Yeah,
head
fair.
taker.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
Neural Math,
I'll
thanks
just
for the
think
777.
Where I
man.
put all
Ah, legend.
Do you have an oath marker or?
Yeah, it's definitely
Do you have an oath marker?
guys from Yellow Squad, that middle one.
Also,
It's likely to be his unit of 10 neophytes. He's got 4 20s and a unit of 10. And the unit of 10 is pretty much there for plays like that.
So I will.
start this bachelorette party bar. Those are yours.
Yes.
Deciding on the oath target. Then the Iron Priest buffs will take effect.
They have an invul?
Yeah,
5
5
up,
up,
right?
yeah.
Shoot with everything. Can I shoot anything?
Sorry, I had to go first
from there.
again. Oh no.
So
I feel like he likes going first with that army, but
weapon fire, weapon fire.
First is on this mission has very little downside, so going first here I think is
Battle
much more advantageous
on
than the
head
previous
taker.
matchup.
Battle shock and head taker. Fine. Battle shock on the wolf. Fine. Okay, do I want to redraw the assassination thing? 2 CP, I don't need them next turn, probably.
Pain Cell saying it's stupid that I have to delete that, but I don't want to start any kind of weird.
Let's move. So 1 inch away.
So the Predator Annihilators with all the rapid fire aren't bad at killing
Yes, I can do
the
this
bikes.
one.
It's probably where they're going to get their best return for the entire game. So why not throw it?
No flamer here, right?
No, I'm not overwatching you.
Yeah.
If I want to overwatch you, I'll tell you when I do it. I don't spend it till then.
What's up, 1 billion lol?
I want my-
What did YouTube do to our names? I don't know, man.
The wolves are moving out, mate.
You're on
Thanks
2,
for the
right?
support.
Yeah.
I'm on 2, yeah. I discarded Mark for Death.
Yeah.
This is wild.
Well, he's relying on -1 to hit, -1 to wound,
Dude,
saving enough of them.
Nah, lethal sus crit 5s do not care about your -10
You also
wound,
not
mate.
flamers or something, right?
That's all the damage in
No
his knees
flamers
to
over
cripple
here.
these units.
There is a.
I think this might be one of those scenarios where Grisha realizes that he's
He's damn if you do, damned if he
20%
doesn't. So
yeah,
he's just going to
yeah.
send it and hope for a
a
swing.
You play to your outs.
So he would
If your outs suck, you still have to play to them,
still have to
right?
play to
It's
them,
better
yeah.
to play to your outs that suck than to not play them at all.
He has one gap here, which is why Innis went for the head takers, by the way, because they're the only thing that was going to lead through this gap. I suppose he does have Wolfen that can do it also, and I do expect to
Not
see
an
Wolfen activate at some point, but that is his last little wolfy boy.
2 attacks each from Wolfen with Thunderhammers, though, is so bad.
Just so bad here. So bad. It's very clear Grisha, like many others, have tooled their Space Wolves list to be powerful into Death Guard and mostly into Knights. And this is the antithesis, the opposite side of the spectrum to that army.
Behind this line here, right?
Yep.
So 6 over there. Over here, 6 is screened.
Trying to screen out some 6-inch deep strikes.
Correct.
Might as well. You're not getting out of your deployments.
Yeah, well, not this time. He can definitely dunk the 2 units of bikes. Possibly, he's even possibly able to get a line on the unit in the back. But of course, this middle crate. Oh no, this unit of bikes here.
Yep.
Because that's next turn's jail. So getting ahead and getting some shots there would be premium.
Yeah.
But he needs to kind of find the line past the crate. And I'm not sure it's there. I'm not sure it's there.
Around the crate, yeah.
He put himself on the objective over here. Can easily go on it, that's okay. 6 screen to here.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't want to target a Neos with misc shooting. Inez already said it to him. And in fact, Grisha said it to Inez. If I ever go to shoot pistols at neophytes, please tell me not to.
Right.
Because you beam them, after you do the activation, they beam them back into reserve, so they're just not there to be charged.
This, so you go probably a little further, but
yeah, it's okay. Thanks.
Obviously, watch Ragnar's chainsword, but I think he's fine.
We're siding here.
Yep.
Oh yeah. If you're having weird audio issues, you might need to close your stream tab and open up another one or refresh. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Just stay here. He moves in 24 to here.
Yep.
We have Alban versus Jensen occurring right in front of us. That is Grand Coven, Thousand Suns versus Virulent Victorian, Death Guard. Both true undefeated. I can see in reserve we have at least 2 units of Death Shroud with associated characters. A Lord of Virulence running solo, and what looks like 2 of his drones as well, unless they've been very early kills. And it does look like Magnus is getting quite aggressive on the Thousand Suns side of things.
Yeah. Can advance.
Dead Souls, thanks for sharing that tip, by the way, man.
13.
How you doing, man? Good to see you, John.
Yeah, fair call. Yeah, I'll cop that. I'll cop that, Duke. That's fair.
You just jail the Stormlance, right? What do you do? You jail Wolf Jail. It's fine.
Good to see you, man.
You put him in his box. You put him in his kennel.
Damn. Yeah. And it's dropping the kennel.
Try.
Well, he stepped away from the table, so he didn't say it to Grish's face.
He's not that far away from the table.
Nah, but Grish is engrossed.
And then table 3 is Olivier and Scary. I'm the biggest star.
So put them here and them here. No 6-inch deep strike over here.
Grisha, I'm not even gonna look at your deployment zone. Don't worry about it.
You're good.
If I drop behind enemy lines, I go like, well, that sucks, and move on with my life, all right? But I'll give you that as a solemn promise.
Okay. Gonna get no crits and overhead.
That does seem likely, yeah. But you have assassination, not no priz, so.
Me, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna draw this.
Oh, I'm gonna draw, yeah, okay. I'll do my best. I do like drawing good cards like that.
Shoot them.
Ennis over here.
Think I will advance.
I have friends. Debatable.
11.
By the way, what is with this Damascus nickname that Ennis has on his list in VCP?
Huh?
I have no idea.
Is this a nickname that he gave himself?
KGT.
I actually don't know.
No.
Glad he's not the one you just glued.
He's hanging out in the line there. So, going 11 over here.
Do you have 10 inches of movement?
Wow, Melody.
11 now.
Nice
11.
plug.
It's just double checking that they can clear.
Yep, you can put whatever depraved shit you want on the back of your jersey, Chet. Just tell me what you want back there.
I think this guy. Yeah, he can go that way. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yep.
Oh, we got it from a teammate. Okay.
I can extricate this guy for you.
Yep.
Here come the Wolfen.
Burn. Oh, yeah.
These guys are both true undefeated.
There's
so.
4 undefeated players left, these 2 guys, and then we have 2 more players, Thousand Suns and Death Guard, playing 1 table over.
4C on the mark.
I really apologize. There's a lot of players here I'm not super familiar with. Let me grab those
I got you.
names.
You got any questions?
It's Alban
go
from
there.
Team France.
Come over there.
And Jansen from Team what?
I thought he's from. I thought he was a Danish player.
Okay.
He's got Denmark on the back of the shirt.
Wolfen about to get deleted, yeah. But the Wolfen are just like useless in
They're
this matchup.
real bad in this matchup. So the best thing they can do is go flip a primary on objective 1. They're going to charge into the bikes, pick up the bikes pretty convincingly, and then make sure there's no a primary swing. And also they're going to be a bit of a leapfrog screen
6 inches
going in there. And then we're also going to do the same over here.
I don't think you've rolled anything besides the Wolfen advance of those guys, and I don't think this is meaningfully affecting that.
Yeah.
And I also wouldn't care if it was. So.
Okay, yeah, thank you. All right.
Adrian, this is not the actual team tournament yet, so people aren't really tracking like whose country is, like who's playing for which country. Anyone can sign up for the Warmaster, even if you're not playing in the teams.
So the only thing I'll say is we have a German, a Scotsman, a Dane, and a Canadian, and 2 Frenchmen.
Okay, shooting.
Contending for those top 4 spots. Sorry, we do have one more other game that's in contention. My bad. I shouldn't forget these other 2 lads.
All right.
They definitely deserve their props and their mention.
So, first one. This one, don't see that.
And that
much,
is.
so you will shoot there. Take 2 of mine for the twin linked lace cannon.
Sorry, BCP's taking a minute.
No.
That is Louis Stammerling and Nick Blackburn are also contending.
229. Those are the pure strains from Necromunda, the fungus-infected ones. They're really cool.
I want to pick these guys up to stop them just dying for no reason.
Louis Stammerling plays for Zugzwang.
Okay.
So that is Imperial Knights and Leagues of Votan. So far, just off the top, I don't believe we have any double ups on factions. We do have 2 space rules. Apologies. Apart from that, we have singles.
We do. That's
we
right.
have singles for Shush, Death Guard, Thousand Suns, Gene Stealer Cults, Drakari, Imperial Knights, and Votan.
That's cool. Yeah, that's really
contending for our
How many
top
Dark
place.
Angels are there in the top part of the bracket?
Another one as well. I don't mind.
I threw a dice at him, everybody. It's a nice dice at least. It's got sparkles in it.
Sweet.
I'll show him.
Even playing for both sides, the Dark Angels can't make it into the,
Yes, you want the killer?
into the top.
Do you know what? Come next week, you wouldn't make it here either. I am pretty broken. They wrote the rule
I would never
badly.
make it here, even with startup 10th Eldar.
Trust
Skari is sort of still in it, yeah.
He is.
It's out of his control at this point, but
Yes.
he could still win.
Can't change the past.
No,
Good job, guys. Proud of you.
it's okay. I can
Work harder for Dad.
So 1 shot from Björn.
Yep.
Hits.
Do you want to put the flamer into the other guys?
No. One dead.
AP, it's at least 1 AP,
Yeah,
right?
it's AP4, damage 5.
At least AP 1.
So he's picking out the Gene Stealers, the pure strain Gs in the bottom right.
Yeah. And it's debated putting those guys back into reserves. Decided it wasn't worth it.
No, he's keeping his CP for his drop turn. I don't think the boys are updating the CP, by the way. So Inez hasn't spent any. I think he's on 3.
Okay, charges.
And this one is also Summer Killer?
Yes, thanks. You have 2 CP. Can heroic there.
Yeah, it's a pretty good heroic. It gets me primary. Probably gets me primary.
Yeah, that's why it's good.
Yeah, I just figured out if he charges the scouts, he opens it off to an acolyte.
Knowing what your CP is actually really important to
I'm sorry.
the game state. Can you guys try to keep that up to date? Thank you.
Yeah.
Sloppy jalopies, these boys, these absolutely incredible players. Best in the world level players, sloppy they are.
Poor guys.
They got the nice version the first time, Chad.
Yeah. Louis Stemmerling is from Germany. He is part of Team Germany. He's just not on the playing team. Thank you very much for that info.
This guy's the wounded one?
This guy, yeah.
James, I was just going to
They
tell
would
the players to
charge.
put their CP in.
Into these guys. Sure. Yes.
Yeah, they will.
And stay outside 6.
Wolfen making a good charge, and of course they do not want to get heroicked by 20 OC of acolytes because they don't have the attacks to freaking win that fight. It is wild. We talked about incurses in Blood Angels, just showing like infinity dice and like an orc amount of dice.
This guy to here.
But your little furries, eh?
Okay, yeah, that's why.
Got their little paws, 2 attacks.
And then I think just fine.
They're holding a giant fucking thunder hammer.
Yeah.
4 guys onto the objective.
And their arms must be weak because they can like they got 2 swings. They go for 2 swings and they're gassed.
That way, and then this guy comes a little more. That's within 3 there.
Perfect, thanks. So they would charge here.
Yep.
They have also. I don't need the CP, I think, so I would charge 6.
That's the Thundercav into the other unit of bikes. And once again, he's making sure he doesn't open up any significant.
So you come 3 that way, 2 and 1, and I'm happy with that.
Yep. Dodging any possible heroics.
Really great to see those 2 guys working together.
Yeah, it's really, really nice
to get the movement right.
At this level as well, just being like, yeah, we'll just do it correctly, work together.
He will charge you.
Nice, Ben. Have a safe trip, man. Look forward to seeing you here.
I think I have to kill you either way.
You got to play this game with your opponent, guys, not against them. It is a collaborative game.
That's where the problems start.
Really weird.
Yeah.
The highest levels of competition, it's ultimately collaborative as well. It makes it really, really
cool.
cool.
No, it's not worse. The heroic, it's bad. Okay, what's the leadership on them?
They are leadership 7.
Okay, 50-50.
No, 56-44.
Oh, he just well actually him, by the way.
How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, doing well. I'm playing the Top Cut game, right? I can't be doing that.
Polish lads have rocked up.
Oh.
And I'm playing a lovely German who's great to look at, and that's the most important thing, right? He's fantastic. Where are we starting, Grisha?
With the guys here.
Grisha, fuck off, man.
With the old guys, yeah.
You hit me 21 times. You wound me on 3s for 14 that I don't get a save against.
Yes.
Yeah, we can move on with our lives.
Should be okay.
I would like to win this game, but not enough to make you roll that.
Put 2 OC on you.
I am not going to bring them back.
Yeah.
Nah, that's fine. Why bring back one of the few things his guns are good into when you can bring back all the things his guns are bad into?
So try to keep them in cover here.
Yep. I mean, you're not going to get cover against my army.
Yeah,
generally.
We are witch runners, so they will.
Yeah, I will get you to roll this one, obviously.
Yeah, sure.
Here come the Wolfen, mate. You reckon they're gonna do it? You reckon? I reckon they're not gonna do it.
No, they're not gonna do it.
10 attacks on 3s.
Maybe if he was like in Beast Slayer and he had like a character that could like give him sustained or something, but no.
What are these dice?
Yeah. Oh, I take mine. Yeah, doesn't matter now.
3.
Yeah, he just saw it. It's fine.
Sorry, Joe. We know it's bad for branding. Yeah, they're fucked.
I don't care about the branding. We can't fucking read them.
He did get him.
As we discussed.
Yep. No. I have the disgust here. What do you have? God, fuck these Space Marines. Well, do you know what, guys? You guys did a fantastic job of keeping them in a box.
Yes, that's right. Did that job. Okay. Hope there's probably a gap, but we will see. Okay, so take 4 for this one. Assassination, I discard on end of your turn.
We both go to 3.
Remember me.
What was that unit he killed there with the Wolfen?
Go up to
Bikes. He's lost 2 units of on Jackals.
Thank you.
I don't believe he killed. No, he didn't kill the last 2 of the Pure Strains.
Yes. I will get a 3 on Prime.
And Innes did say he was choosing not to bring him back.
And then I have nothing I need to do before my turn, so I have a 4-up CP generation roll.
John Smith says, my daughter heard that F-bomb is very disappointed in you. Yeah, don't be like me, John Smith's daughter. I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
CP roll is fine. And the battle.
I love that I'm swearing less. I've changed, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, fuck, I've changed.
And my cards, secure no man's land and assassination.
I would say you sold out if you actually got any money for it, but sorry, that's
rough. I'm not getting any from you.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Just gonna annihilate those guys.
Imagine doing something because you're passionate about it, not just because you get money.
I just knocked those guys on my tape measure. I don't think it's
very nice 2-2 draw. We bring up those secondaries for the people.
Yeah.
Before I put them back.
Secure No Man's Land and Assassination.
Oh, that's hot.
Very
That
nice.
is
very
hot.
nice for us. What's up, Arcady?
Okay.
Okay, right.
Well, it's your go turn. Let's see.
Is it?
Yeah, really good secondaries here for us.
Maybe not.
I'm not sure I need to, right? Like,
You can kill this stuff, maybe.
yeah, I can.
Melody.
I can most of them and jail the rest, right? With these and the bikes, and then I can block those guys in with those 2 Gene Stealers. If you overwatch them, I can 6-inch a squad in front of them. That feels fine. I can deny your.
Let me just say, if this was my full-time job, I would have died from starvation years ago.
I don't know if I have to right now.
Yeah.
Say Verlina, thanks for the $10.
Let's start with the really
For the
easy
sleepy
stuff.
potions later. Thank you so much.
These Gene Stealers are going to advance. I'm going to go 14.
Here we go.
No, Melody, just keep telling yourself you're getting in on the ground floor.
Rejail underway. Just 2 Gene Stealers enough to hold a whole freaking unit of 6 Thundercav
It doesn't matter.
from a lane.
No cover.
Not on the Health Rush Destructor, it actually doesn't.
No, it's the
Arcady, the new Votan. I am so excited to just wreck people
Sorry.
with that lone op guy.
I don't think it matters.
1 sec. I'm just gonna. I think he's gonna Overwatch with Bjorn.
Take one of yours for the bigger flamer.
Yep.
It's okay.
Yep.
So sweet. On sweet.
Yeah, you can't afford to get this jail.
Okay.
Bad roll.
Damage 2,
Yeah,
damage 1.
5 ups.
Oh, sorry.
So kills 1.
Yeah. And 1-on-1.
Yep.
That's enough. That's enough for him to break out. He takes the one on the left, obviously.
Yep.
No, takes the one on the right. Okay, fair enough.
That's why you bring the Hellfrost cannon, chat.
These Ragnar Stan over here.
What's up, Jason? Good to see you, man.
I'll put 6 on C on the objective, so even if you react to move them onto it, you wouldn't be able to touch it. And I'll stay outside 9 of Ragnar's units so they can't react to move. And I'll put 6 on so I would contest it. Does that matter? No, I'll just take the
I have
Secure No-
Stormmaster, but
I'm just
not-
going to take the Secure No Man's Land. You scored Stormhouse already, right?
Yeah, that's why.
So I'll just take the Secure No Man's Land. Would you like to do any reactives?
They cannot charge, right?
No, and you have this guy here as well. They can obviously free reactive.
Yeah, but shoot for them? No.
No, they can't shoot, no.
Yeah, oh wait. So we'll stay at the moment.
Will we see any neophyte drops this turn? I'm not sure they're required.
Go behind this one.
Not sure they're required.
Dude, look at these old scouts.
You do whatever.
Bless their little cotton socks. Little tykes. Look at the little fellas. I want to give them a little tickle under the chin.
Oh, they're so ugly.
Hey. Those are some of my closest friends.
I refuse to play scouts, even when they're the best unit in Space Marines forever, because I just hated the models. The new models are so
Fantastic.
much better. So much better.
I use Horus Heresy Recon Marines.
That's what I
which
did
are
the same
superb.
thing. I did the
Superb.
same thing. They're fucking sick.
The only issue is I built all mine with the sniper rifles, and I gotta say, it is in freaking possible to keep the sniper portion, the barrel portion, on that gun.
You can actually, what I did with mine is I cut the hands off and I put the plastic sniper rifles on them.
Ah, that's clever.
It was it actually worked out really well.
I've just cut them off and I just pretend they're shotguns.
I don't live that much, but yeah.
Totally fine. I'm going to do my mortal wounds. Would you like to reactive move?
Yeah.
Last unit of bikes rocking up. Look at the containment he's able to do with these small, cheap units. I mean, with him going first, it's not like the masterclass of control and tempo, but because it's very easy for him to do in going first. But it's still showcasing a very deep knowledge of the game and the rule set.
John, that was fucking crazy game. I know, dude.
If we could tell you guys to go back and watch one game, it would be the last one.
Scary has alligator blood. Yeah, dude.
He does. The dude does not rattle.
He doesn't give up, man. He's like Buzz Lightyear.
Someone make that meme.
Scary with the Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Never give up. Never surrender.
3 guys on the point so that I can hold it. This is just like exactly the wrong spot for my height. I cannot reach this middle.
And then someone, if Olivier beats him,
but such is life.
Olivier gets to be Woody in the meme.
Short.
You are a toy.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Galaxy
Galaxy
Quest.
Quest.
It's
Yeah,
still
that
Tim
too.
Allen.
That
okay.
too.
Okay, I'm gonna stop
Yeah,
asking.
sorry. That felt wrong. I know. Galaxy Quest is a way better movie than Toy Story.
Oh my god, it is. Mind you, Galaxy Quest did make me cry like some of the Toy Stories have.
Good on time for the VOD? Yeah. We're only 8.5 hours into the stream, 9 hours. And yeah, thanks for the check, Bill. Sorry, Ivanaris, thanks for the $5, man. My pleasure.
The Weber will not be in range. Everything else will be.
Flying grab, falls, hammer.
Long range.
Just going to line up the Neos. They're going to dunk on the Thundercab at the top of the screen that are still being jailed by the other unit of Adelaide Jackals. So there's clearly no risk here. And then he's pulled another unit down towards the bottom. They're just going to simply pick up the scouts. So this is small incremental gains by Inez, all for the reason to contain the space walls until they have no real way to avoid getting absolutely dropped on.
Because it's just that consistent. Thankfully, it was a knight that was at 1, so it didn't feel too bad.
It's enough.
Yeah,
it's always good if you roll bad when it's enough.
Exactly. You're like, all right, cool, that's fine. I didn't need to roll high here. I got my secure. Assassination's not happening. I don't need the CP for anything.
Yeah, Galaxy Quest, definitely the best Star Trek movie.
Oh, hands down. Then it's Wrath of Khan.
I would really like them to fuck up.
Yeah. I like First Contact.
First Contact's good.
Jeez, did I survive 14 lace cannons, man?
Skill. If you're good at Warhammer, the dice reward you, right?
Yeah.
If you have the confidence, you were like, oh, I think this is a bad matchup. I'm like, I think this is a great matchup. And it's the confidence I'm being rewarded for.
Everyone's having their say on Star Trek. Hey, boost engagement, right?
No CP?
I don't want to spend the CP.
Yeah, whatever.
No, you can
Boost engagement.
Easier.
That is such a cynical way of like describing creating a community and like talking about stuff.
Also,
you know, I'm not blaming you at all.
No.
That's what we've been trained to like think about.
They have all of the rules. There's a rule. This army probably has it somewhere.
Another 20 men making planetfall here. Rather making planetfall, they're emerging from the tunnels underneath the Oban.
God, dude, there's so many fucking guys.
Yeah, there's still 20 more to come, man.
Another squad will stay in reserve. I think I'm going to leave the
There is no art, only content. Yeah.
Let's make sure everyone's within 12 of the front guy.
We serve the fifth chaos god.
Algorithmo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Engagement for the algorithm, content for the content throne.
Set this up. You don't have anything in reserve. I don't need to ask you about rapid ingresses. I don't think I need to do anything else. These guys are 4-up armor, 4-up invul.
Yes.
So
T6.
It's just, do I need to shoot them with indirect? But no.
No.
Yeah, he's got one unit of 20. The one that just dropped can see either the Wolfen or the Thundercav. I assume he's okay for the Wolfen to survive because they don't really threaten any of the units. Yeah. So he's going to shoot with the back unit into the Thundercav first, and then decide if he needs to do any splitting or any chopping up of the one that just got the deep strike.
So Wolfen are also OC0 unless they're near a character.
Yeah,
so
which they're next to Beyond.
Yeah. But like, they're not a big threat to like go anywhere and do anything crazy.
The Wolfen.
Ah, the Wolfen.
Sorry, that's the saboteurs using the free stratagem.
Okay. Yeah, grenade.
The hand flamers will shoot them.
Hey, what's up, Prosser? See you, man.
Swings the swing.
6s, 4 rerolls.
Yeah.
Fishing.
3.
One's
that
dead.
one. The Acolyte, the Neophytes, these 3 guys will shoot here, the rest of the Wolfen.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 guys at the Wolf.
What does Grisha do, man? What does he do?
He has to keep doing what he's doing.
Punches his way, slowly pushes out.
Yeah, punches his way through the screens, making us do it again. Make him keep doing it until he can't do it again. And then hope when he gets to that position, he has enough units left to contest the board.
Such
he
a-
can't really get primary until he wastes and dries up all of Inner's utility units.
Yeah.
Because for the sole reason, he has no fly.
Nothing.
He has no 3 or 6 inch deep strikes. He has no real rapid ingress threat in this.
6 in the squad. Yeah.
But I really would have loved to see him push the tanks up instead of putting the Thunder Cav out.
I don't have the patience to play this game.
The Saboteur will indirect.
I would just make some stupid charges and be like, yeah, I'm dead.
Well, here's the thing, right? Inez has so much control that if he bounces, it doesn't matter because all the units are jailed.
Yeah.
If he bounces, well, the units aren't really going anywhere anyway.
3 armor saves.
No AP?
No AP.
So the only potential big swing I can see here that maybe Inez hasn't accounted for, if I can grab the mouse.
Crit 5s shoot the.
So this unit is jailed here. They can't go through there, but they can if they rip a big enough advance. Go this way.
Yep.
If they should, no, they're not going to make it here. That's just not possible with the distance. But they can ice this unit and be in a beautiful staging position. That's like kill me or I get ya, and that might be what he needs to do next turn.
Generated for my home objective. Okay. 5s.
And then he can spread out a little bit with those big bases and keep Innis from.
But once again, I wish he was doing this with the tanks. Like I wish he was pushing the tanks up the flanks. Right now, the tanks are all bunched up. They should be out screening. They don't do anything here.
I'll start with seismic cannons.
Like use the tanks to tank shock into 5-mans. You know, do a little bit of damage here and there.
The big brain, then the grenade launchers, then the shotguns.
So 5s or 6s?
5s. And it's, the crits doesn't matter if it's successful or not. It just always crits.
Yeah. That's in a different detachment, Ryan. That's in Beast Slayer.
Yes.
4 wounds. 6.
But yeah, they do have an auto advance 9 inches.
Yeah. So 4 AP2, ignore cover.
So one.
So
this
first one.
D3
kills the guy. Next one does a wound.
Yeah.
Then the
Thunder Cav are falling. And just remember, guys, you voted for this.
1 wound. AP4.
Fine.
Good. The grenade launchers.
Nope.
The benefit disc. 1 sustain.
He's even got the Gene Stealers there for a finisher. There's only like 1 left.
Times 12, okay.
Kills the guy.
Yes.
And then shotguns and then Weber's last. Because they have to be, because they do dev wounds.
Yeah, I'm still. Honestly, it's always a pleasure to watch how Innis pilots this GSC army. I'm not sure how much we're learning from him going first here and jailing up the space.
He's downhill skiing right now. I'm backing Grisha to do something to rattle this cage.
1-on-1.
He's definitely got the skills to do so.
1 dead, 1-on-1.
Yeah, not wounded yet.
And then the Webbers.
Bless you, mate.
Shots.
That was a bad roll, man.
6s. 1 devastating wound kills that.
Oh, thanks, Jason.
Yes.
So killed 4.
Yes.
Yikes.
Yeesh.
Good. And that's the bad squad. Sorry, I do. Yeah.
That's so, yeah. Did you just hear that, guys? That was the bad squad.
The 2 deep strike squad.
That was the bad squad.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you mean from these 2. Okay.
Yeah, I still have the Primus squad.
Yeah. With the rerolls.
Correct. He still has the chink in their armor Primus one with the 4 rerolls to hit.
So just the mining laser shotguns in range, just these 4 guys here, and then 7 shotguns. So 1 mining laser, 2 seismic cannons at long. Seismics, so we'll start with the mining laser. Nope, seismics. 1 lethal.
I still can't get over how the mining colonies of the Imperium are so well equipped compared to the Astra Militarum. Seismic cannons, mining lasers. We got a friggin'.
It's all about the Webbers.
We got a flashlight. You got a Weber. What's a Weber doing in a mine?
Having fun, yeah.
What's a Weber doing down there, right?
You gotta grill your hot dogs on something.
A little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Yeah.
Miners gotta eat,
2
brother.
ranks left to go. I still have this unit. So we're gonna do a survey auger here.
Yes.
5 shots because blast. All miss. Can't see you, and then I'll do the other one there as well. 7 shots.
Dude, the mining guys in Chernobyl. That was some fucking.
Cool. And then I'll strip their cover.
And it was wild that at the end of the episode, like, oh yeah, these guys lived for another like 40 years. They were completely fine. You're like, no fucking way.
Built different.
Levers are within 12, along with 2 shotguns.
Okay.
I am to you a hazardous.
I'm over here getting cancer from just the sun. And these guys literally swimming around under Chernobyl and live for fucking 40 more years.
1. Nope. Benefactus. 1 dead. AB4, ignore cover. Hazardous check. Fine. Seismic.
Don't justify, guys. What are you doing? I sent some anecdotal, off the cuff, hot take, weird stuff. Wasn't up for discussion.
So P3 damage.
AP3 no cover, yeah. We
So,
cover, yeah.
so it's 2 dead.
Yeah.
And then 12 shotgun shots, 2 are in rapid fire, so 14 shotgun shots.
So we have 1 Thundercav left from that squad.
Weber in range or?
The Webers are in range, yeah.
Oh, right.
The Webers are at the front of the squad. So that's 3 AP1 ignore cover from the shotguns. Kills 1 and a bit.
Jeez.
So
3.5. Yep, and then the Webers.
Can they finish the job?
1 Weber.
Yeah, water is shockingly good at blocking radiation.
Wrong place. I thought it was a grenade launcher, but my bad.
No.
Nope, nothing.
So
3.5.
yes.
That was a underroll there into the scouts.
They can charge.
They can charge. They're not going to, but they can.
Yeah. So here.
Technically, the Gene Stealer could still charge, but like, we're not playing that game. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take this for marking.
Bikes. Everything at that last Thunderwolf.
Yeah, guys, if you're wondering, like, why isn't this playing so fast here? Well, first of all, that's just Innis, but
He is.
you got to play
He
like at this
must.
speed with this army.
He must play
So
at
many
this speed.
activations, so many weapons, so many shots, so many dice.
Well,
Nothing.
okay. Oh, yes.
Because what you don't want is to get in a situation where you used a bunch of time early in the game when you had like no decisions to make,
Yeah,
and then
correct.
late in the game when you actually might have something to do, you're like, oh fuck, I got 30 minutes on my clock, you know?
Yeah. So, you cannot go through there because the 1 inch, okay.
He's charging into the Wolfen. The disrespect.
So
Yes.
as long as I kill him, I won't get hit back.
The absolute disrespect. I approve. I'm here for it.
Strength and AP doesn't matter here, so I can do all 17 together. Because strength 4 and 5 are the same to you, and AP doesn't matter. And this is 5
Someone check his
rolls.
clock
Draw the
speed.
objective.
Yes.
That will be 6.
We clocked the Innes at 30 miles an hour.
Kills that guy 1-on-1.
1-on-1.
Good Innes. And the Akko still pulled down a Wolfen. I think there's 1, possibly 2 left in that
Hold
squad.
assassination kill. I already gained a CP, and I might as well.
Okay.
Over to you.
Secure no man's land complete.
Yeah, discard.
Assassination being discarded.
Thanks.
And then you will get a 3 on primary.
Yeah, get 2.
They both managed to give each other 3s. They're going to hit the turn. They put their primary wrong.
He's got it.
Yeah, they figured it out.
It's your cards, right? That's not bad.
No Priz and cleanse.
Scouts can't leave, so that's fine.
Redraw cleanse, question mark?
Yeah.
Especially with Bjorn giving you 2 CP a turn
2
anyway.
CPs, correct.
Cleanse feels like ass here. Also, no challenger card yet, of course.
Have a couple battle shocks.
Yes.
So nothing's fully dead yet. You got that 1 Thundercav squad down to a single guy. Got a Wolfen squad down to a single guy. Scouts are down to like 2 guys. You know, not fully dead yet, but
which is good. He can maintain screens with small resources.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go fill my water up. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Jackal's dead.
Wait for anything. Just shout.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You're good.
Lynchpin isn't necessarily a low-scoring mission typically. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. It's not like a supply drop or you know that kind of mission. But all right, here we go, guys. Bottom of 2. Yeah, I think actually Innis is just more trying to manage the risk of the challenger stratagems more than he cares about the points.
Yeah, he knows he's in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
He has complete control over the game, and he's getting ahead.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to put his foot down on the scoreboard just yet. The board state is 100% under his control.
Right. Now, this is the last game of the day, Prince.
Last
we had 2
game of
games
the day, guys.
already this morning.
And you should 100% go back and watch Skari versus William. That is Ridvan Skari Martinez versus William from he's the captain of Team Switzerland. That was one of the best games of 40k I have ever cast.
It was amazing, yeah.
I just gave Ines a Red Bull, so it needs Red
Thank you, man.
Bill King, yes.
Kevin turns out is Warhammer Jesus. I went out for water, I came back with Red Bull. I guess we needed a new one once Nathan retired.
603 in the middle.
Gene steals are incredible.
And obviously, so damage I can res them
statistically, say what you will about Death Guard and the Knights and whatnot, GSC is the highest win rate army in the game.
Yeah, you just don't hear about them as much because they're
such
so
a small player
annoying.
base.
Still picking.
They're expensive.
Correct.
There's a lot of hobby investment with the army.
Huge.
And they are taxing to play.
They are they're very hard to use.
Yes.
In addition to like the fact that you have to just wield so many models per game, it's wild. And so very few people put in the time to gain mastery. But those dudes who get mastery of the game, we're watching one right now, can just. They make you feel like you're playing a different game.
Yeah,
it's like chess and checkers, man.
I think Innes has been banging this drum for a long time too, right?
Yeah.
He was like, my army's already OP, and then they got points dropped.
He's gonna get it nerfed. He's gonna get it like shot into the sun.
I can pin the other unit. You have 2 more to come. Shoot them.
Lack of like JPI or anything in this army right now.
Like that's what I was saying. And no fly access, so no jumping the screens or the jail. No like significant like rapid ingress charge options.
And if he was Beast Slayer, he could use that threat to walk through the units as well, which would be a huge difference in this game. There is no jail if you can just walk through units.
Yeah, correct.
Although Innes has enough bodies where he could literally build a deep enough screen where they couldn't land.
But at least then he's giving you significant resources to block it. When literally he's shutting your army down with 2 units a turn, essentially shutting your whole army down.
Of course.
Advance and charge isn't that good when you move 2 inches and stop.
Yeah, correct.
You know, it's like having a Ferrari in a parking garage.
Yeah,
you know, it's not
difficult. So 2 times I can screen you there. You can pick the units up.
If you shoot me, I can pick them up. Yep.
Only if I shoot in. No stratagem
only
thing.
shooting. Yeah. So don't fire any bolt pistols at me.
Yes, of course.
I wouldn't let you do that anyway, Grisha.
I'll take the Ferrari.
Difficult.
Not if you had to park it in the parking garage we're staying at, dude.
That's my problem.
I'd like to see you drive that thing around the first corner in that parking garage.
Yeah, Thunderdome is an awful map, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this train layout is wild.
This train layout is fantastic for like 2 shoot armies or 2 melee armies. It always skews it one way or the other when it's shooting versus melee.
Yeah, and remember, guys, in teams you get to pick the terrain.
Correct.
As well.
I believe that's designed to do so. By the way, it's designed to be an I
don't actually think I would.
We don't want every table to be even Stevens for every army.
Yeah.
Because then why play on terrain at all? Like, who cares? Let's just take the terrain pieces off and just play on the freaking plexiglass.
Yeah.
With no terrain on our table.
Good, Jonathan.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Hank? Good to see you, man.
We want tables that make interesting, engaging games.
What's up? You good?
But unfortunately, this isn't one of those.
Believe
Yet.
Wolf
Come on, Grisha. Manifest.
That Gene steals.
I believe, man. Look, he's chill. He's not even sweating over there.
He's not even stressed. He's just like,
that guy is cool as a cucumber.
This kind of sucks.
It's a squad of 5, and he just failed to hit a bunch, and I passed all my 5-ups. They're the Necromunda ones. So I got 1 squad of the regular ones and 1 squad of these ones, because these ones are slightly taller for knights.
What's up? I'm assuming that's Augustine there.
I had to. I've been using like Scion models with the big banners because they look really cool. But the second that Knights became that, I was like, I gotta go buy some kits and build some new back.
Melly's so triggered by the recording. And
I can't.
Melody, how many times do you have to have it proven to you? 40k players can't read. They can't read.
No, that's because we keep putting our fists through them. Olivier's been beating up on them. I played one. I played the guy that beat Nas.
Yeah, Tim. Most of the Space Wolf players at WTC this
sure
weekend
Chris
picked
is punching
Beast Slayer
You're not-
for their detachment.
Yes, we have mostly Beast Slayer, a little bit of Stormlands, and a handful that took Gladius, like Olivier did. I personally am on the Gladius train. I think it's the best of the bunch.
I think I have to go here.
Just use your Mortarian's Hammer Triangle through the wall. That's what my last two opponents have been doing.
Maybe I get a challenger card, most goes through walls,
maybe.
and that's it.
Unfortunately, you're scoring too
yet.
many points.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. He's engineering, so there's no challenger cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's specifically not even tried to get one of his 2 secondaries every turn. It rewards him with CP to juice up his damage on the go turns and continue to be powered up when he wants to be, and also it's keeping possible scoring spikes off his opponent.
So clans, no pills, okay. Cannot
Cleanse is rough.
I'm going to be on Beast Slayer forever until they take away my ability to put a Wolf Priest in a squad of Wolfen, because that's something I've been wanting to do for like 15 years.
You can Overwatch one.
So happy.
Okay,
I
that's
can
it.
do that now.
Yeah, I'm not going to Overwatch the one guy, mate, I promise.
Yeah. First go here. No, I go here, just to have the better charge.
Yep. I will remind you, remember if you charge infantry, I can do the
better
more
shot
wounds.
test for
Oh, yeah.
this one.
Here and here.
Fine.
Good. And the
little
this
guy.
Yep.
Better
and the
shot.
scout.
Scouts.
So this guy battle shocks, the other 2 are fine.
Yeah, thanks.
What's wild, what's really wild, is that at the end of this turn, Grisha might be in front.
Yeah, if Innis ever draws a challenger card this game, I'm going to go over there and flip that table over.
Huh?
Everyone having a good time?
Oh yeah, having a great time, brother. Ines asking me if I'm having a good time. I'm good. I'm not talking as much this game. I got told off. Plus, we got Inez, we got Grisha. We want to hear them go.
Battle shock for the little wolf.
Oh, the wolf, yeah. Apparently I can't kill units this game, but...
Yeah, Grisha giving Inez a challenger card would be
Go for me?
revolting.
I mean, it's possible.
Revolting.
It is possible.
The wolf.
Oh yeah, what's it? 4 points on cleanse, 5 points on no prisoner, goes up 9 points, goes to 26, exactly enough to give him a challenger card.
But you won't.
Yeah, I think I'd throw up in my own
They are
mouth.
just rolling.
Yeah,
all getting
I definitely would.
4s and 5s. I don't expect.
I might go over there and slap him
They did enough
in the
damage.
face.
Because he's done it. He's done it on purpose. You just know he's engineered it. So good.
Sorry, Joe.
You're all right. We're just saying, if you get a challenger card at any point in this game, Ennis, I'm gonna
throw
fucking
up.
Will Smith slap you
he's
right
gonna
across
throw
the.
Oh, my challenger cards. That's why I didn't score assassination.
I know.
We know.
Playing so that he doesn't get them.
Correct. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I know.
Wolfen moving 35 inches, or I don't need Ragnar's Sword to suddenly have advance and advance in charge.
Or Thunderwolves to go through walls all of a sudden.
It's more. I just don't want him to get moved an additional D6 on
D6.
Ragnar. That'd be really bad. My
Bill, thanks for the
round
10
three
memberships,
opponent, round 4 opponent, drew plus D6 move on his Death Shroud and his 11-inch charge turned to a 5. Sorry, a 7. A 7.
Oh,
He made.
how dare you?
Yeah,
how dare you
if
exaggerate?
Ennis gets the grenade challenger card, he's like, here's a Nexus, a grenade strat, a challenger grenade strat,
a reductive saboteur,
sorry, the
a
Nexus
drive-by with the Adelan Jackals.
Yeah.
It's 22
Satchel
models.
charges,
It's 22.
You guys remember back near the beginning of 10th edition where, like, if you remembered to use the grenade strat, you were a 40k god?
Yes.
You remember that? You remember back?
It was so mediocre.
You could literally make your country's WTC team just if you remembered to use grenades every time you could. The simpler times.
Mortal wound them when they walk here with the saboteur.
No, I think interrupt is the best.
I think interrupt is interrupt or rapid ingress.
Rapid
ingress
ingress. Sorry. Rapid ingress is 100% the best.
Rapid ingress, then interrupt, and then and then grenade.
Heroic interventions in there too.
So. Nah, grenade's better than heroic, but yeah.
Sorry.
Depends on what you have to heroic with.
Well, no, it's just that, like, grenade is an unavoidable thing that I'm in control of.
Yeah.
Heroic, my opponent has a lot of agency to avoid.
I'm not overwatching anything.
And I'll tell you what, actually,
the Primus unit on the board.
I do think it's rapid over interrupt because
it's 100% rapid.
Interrupt is better when you don't spend it.
And right now,
when you just got the 2 points face up and you're like, you want to mess around? Yeah.
I'll sort this.
Rapid ingress is a game-changing, fundamentally game-changing thing that they put in the game.
I don't like it, to be honest.
I think it's great. I love it.
My issue is it's one of the things that the newer players find the hardest to play with.
Sure, but
it's like
you need stuff in the game that's aspirational where you can get better, right, over time. I mean, you don't want the game to be so easy that you're just as good as you're ever going to be at the game the first time you play it, right?
I'd be okay with that.
like it's like tic-tac-toe. I'm a fucking grandmaster at tic-tac-toe.
I am straight up as good as this game as I'm ever going to get. I am well aware.
Yeah, but you weren't when you started, right?
So
you'd be surprised, actually.
I don't give a rat's ass what you put that buff on, my friend.
I'm going to the WTC of tic-tac-toe next year.
Done.
I'm going.
We should tell them to add that to the game lineup.
Yeah.
Advanced Iron Priest.
Yep.
5.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
11. Like here.
Do you remember the first time you figured out tic-tac-toe is like bullshit and you could just always draw?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Do you remember that moment?
Just to.
What's this yes and rule of live TV?
6.
You know, it's a way to keep the conversation going.
Go to here.
Reject. That's fine.
This one will go here.
Yep.
Stay behind here.
I like the amount of interactivity they've added to the game through stratagems. Being able to do stuff on your opponent's turn that's not just Overwatch.
So that's obviously something they've really tried to do in pretty much all their games at the moment, from Horus Heresy through AOS through 40k. They've made a huge amount of effort into the design space of giving the inactive player, the players whose turn it isn't, things to do consistently.
Right. Because we all have TikTok brain and our attention span is 5 seconds long.
Dude, straight up, in like 5th edition, man, I do my movement phase, shooting phase, turn 1, have a freaking nap. Like, because there was just no reason to pay attention to what my opponent was going to do.
Can't wrap it there, that's fine.
Are you thinking about Rabbit Ingress?
Yeah. If you're done with your movement phase.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, that's rough.
Sorry, I don't want to preempt you.
So he's done the full push, and he's finally using the tanks. He's pressing with the tanks, with the 2 Predator Annihilators. But in doing so, he has opened up the 6-inch deep strike opportunity in the back.
There, maybe.
Yeah, Tim, I don't know if you ever played the most recent version of Apocalypse. I love that rule set.
Yeah.
I think it's super fun.
It was necessary as well, because APOC was dumb.
Yeah.
Because you'd play... Okay, so one team would play like a 2 to 3 hour turn 1, and then by then everyone's lost interest.
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah, we're bored. We're bored now. I'm doing other things.
Which gives me a heroic...
It also solved the problem of I spent $3,000 on this Titan.
It died turn 1.
I spent 6 months painting it.
Laser pointer?
I had to put it in a baby seat in my car to bring it to this event. I put it on the table, and it died before I ever got to do anything with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Feels bad, man.
That doesn't happen in that rule set. Yeah, Horse. I don't think so. I think the scale's wrong for that kind of thing. But I don't know. Maybe
I like the way it is now, that you go, I go, but with mechanics put in to keep things active.
Yeah.
I think it's a better way of doing it. It keeps the feel of the game.
I agree.
To change at this point, I think we'd lose more than it gains, because we literally have like 30 plus years of history with this feel of 40k.
Yeah.
I do still want it to be the best version of that it can be, though.
They're definitely fine on that side.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
I think I Go You Go works for skirmish games, and the way APOC works is that they basically turns a gigantic game into a skirmish game by making entire detachments into units.
Units, correct.
All right. So, enter everything into them?
Sure.
So,
I see you rolling, Grisha. I think you're going to fail.
So, the blast shots.
Yeah. Do you want to start with the lance? You know, if you need your reroll for it.
Huh?
Do you want to start with the
That's
lance?
awesome, Alexander. Very cool, man.
Since it's the highest value, right?
I love coming here and getting new players on stream that I don't know about.
That's
it's the best part of this for me. So.
Well, we were once on the objective, so.
Sure. Yeah. So 2 dead, and you've not.
Grisha
used any
seems like a really,
So
really
the
good
rocket
dude.
launch-
Ah, he's lovely.
1 hits, wounds -1,
3 dead.
3 dead. Iron hail. 2. We were once to wound. 2.
Rerolls. That's 4 dead.
Okay, so
2d6 plus 2.
Yeah. So 5.
Also, the Iron Hail on this, so this is a boss, so you can usually roll them together. And you can use your wound reroll.
Yeah, I didn't use it. 3.
1 left. They're dead. I'll bring them back down to 6 points.
Yep.
Down to 8 points.
Yeah, good call. He's actually running low on his utility units now. He's tempoed them out, and he needs to re-rack at least one of them.
Take for the big shots, your guy.
Yep.
So 6.
I've seen you roll this guy already, so. Yeah, he's dead.
Finally!
The Gene Stealer's down as well. They won't be re-racked.
Nope. They did their job, though.
So
able to get out of that.
They died on the flag, not in the middle of the road.
Which one?
Correct. An hour and 40 minutes remaining in the round. Plenty of time.
Use it for rapid ingress.
Okay.
Yeah, so if the dice roll RNG is actually a really important part of the game, it adds excitement.
I'm a little. I don't think there's enough RNG in the game at the moment.
It's not.
I think everything's too efficient.
So how many can I see with
think
this
all
guy?
of them.
I think he's hidden.
Sure.
He's hidden, but yeah.
So one guy is hidden, and then this guy can see.
I agree with you there, yeah.
Okay, so he starts.
Yep.
Like, the random charge rolls make the game so much more exciting. Like, imagine if charge rolls were like in the old editions of the game where it was a set distance.
Well, correct. So charge rolls is the last true RNG in the game, pretty much.
So that's
because shooting is basically like you stack enough buffs on a unit
Yeah,
where
correct.
you always roll the average.
I put the right characters in. I've spent the right CP. It's going to happen. Like the job is going to get done.
Explosions, another rare thing, but I love the fact you can't re-roll those anymore. I think that's
me too. Sick.
It adds a lot of unpredictability. You
know. We shoot at them the Stormboiler at the guys you rapid ingressed.
Yep.
Okay.
And
so this cannon.
So is everything there, or just
just the Stormboiler. The other.
Not really a whole lot to analyze here, guys. It's just Grisha's trying to punch his way out of this
jail.
This boa constrictor.
He's done a decent spot. He's got only one of the Adelan Jackals left from that jail.
You can overwatch when I charge you. Not from here.
He's taken out a unit of Acolytes, which has been re-racked. Taken out a unit of Gene Stealers, which has not.
Lace cannons. Oh, wait.
Auto explosion should be a core strat.
Yeah, I agree. We said this earlier today. Or was it yesterday?
Yeah, no, it was today.
Yeah, you're fine. I think you fired 1 too few last time.
3.
3 dead.
Okay, Stormboilers 2.
Glad you're enjoying it, Swift. Thanks for vibing out with us, man.
3 dead.
Oh yeah, toughness 4, yeah.
Yeah, AP 0.
Okay.
So 2 dead, 3 dead.
3 dead.
So I will be able to regenerate a guy onto this guys onto this objective now, like that with the banner.
Okay. And 2 inches.
Yeah, 2 inches of this guy.
Okay.
Still having a PTSD of my knight blowing up and killing my other knight. Yeah, but that was so cool, Ilithar.
Keep this guy and have it that way. Right, so I can heal there.
That was like the hypest moment of that whole tournament.
Okay.
I got jailed by a whole Eldar army in my last team's event. And then he pulled out Fuegan, killed my Knight Atropos, who detonated for D6 plus 2.
If you prefer to
and just, sorted out the jail problem for me.
Okay, for you.
Yeah, of course.
Sorted the whole thing out, mate. It was great.
Thank you, man.
It's like, oh yeah, sweet. Oh,
Do you remember when Redemptors used to blow up for D6 mortals?
Yes.
I did that to a guy once. I killed his Redemptor in his
first time
deployment
it's come
zone
up, so
turn
I'm
1
not
and
particularly
he did like 40 mortal wounds to his army.
So I have a game from...
I felt so bad.
I have a game from years ago with using like the first day the Tau Codex came out 9th edition over on, I think it's Dice Check. Not sure if that channel's still going, where turn 1 a devilfish died, which exploded for D6 back then, inside my army.
Really don't want to
and essentially ended the game.
Yep.
Okay, charges. So I would go for
The train's from Wayland Yutani.
This is who?
Martin Perry.
the wolves.
The dogs, yeah.
The dogs. It's wolves, man.
Got them dogs in them. What are they, 3 attacks at 401?
Yeah.
Poetic justice, though, right?
They got that dog in them.
Here we go. Of
Release
course,
the hounds.
being beasts, somehow they can go through walls.
Yeah.
But the far bigger wolves with very powerful superhumans on it, no chance.
One more here, I think.
Yeah, no chance to go through walls, mate. Sorry. See ya.
Have you ever been locked out of your house and crawled in through the doggy door?
Okay.
No, but I did drive around and get my
the
nephew
flamers over
and
there.
literally shove him through.
I'm not overwatching you.
Well, there you go.
12 for 3.
You're not on the objective. I would you on 6s. I'm not overwatching you.
So they would charge here?
Are they charging both or just
No,
that
just the
one
other. So just the same guy in the unit. 7.
8. 6 and
8, yeah.
You got to go around, so here probably.
Yeah.
What did you tell him when you were abducting him for this mission, Adam?
I'm like, you want a donut?
You're like, oi!
Hey, you want a donut, kid?
8. Yep.
It was my nephew. So I used his name, not kid. I'm creepy. He's like, hey, dude, I'll give you a donut if you crawl through my doggy door and open the front door. He's like, hell yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, big high five, and I'm like, off you go, son. And I like pushed, like just grabbed him, like off the ground by his trousers and his shirt. And I just yeeted him through. We freaking loved it. Oh, young boys, they're up for that stuff. It's so much fun for them.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me put him here.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Kids like being useful
So-
too.
Correct.
They like having something to
You don't want to
contribute.
charge, of course. So start with the wolves.
So give me 1 second. Once you finish this charge, I want a heroic there, then.
That's crazy.
Yeah, talking about my game on stream at WTC this year. Wow. Yep. Needed to make a 3-inch heroic intervention to lock down 10 primary from the rest of the game versus 40 Necron Warriors.
These guys?
Yes.
Roll the snake eyes.
Ouch.
Yep.
Now I know why you rated heroic intervention so low in your list of of top stratagems.
That's right. That's right. It's hurt me one too many times.
All right.
Skill issue. That's what I said. The children yearn from the mines, just like the GSC.
One. Nothing.
Yep.
It's gonna be the first time in the history of my stream where Fenrisian wolves actually have like a relevant melee profile. in the
Dude, yeah,
game.
they actually do.
You hit me now, right?
They got like 3 attacks
Well,
each
it's
or
only
something.
vehicles.
Yeah. Go here.
Yep.
Still base to base.
Yep. So 15.
15.
Yeah, 3 attacks each. Wow, I pulled that out of my ass.
Well done.
All 4.
Hey, Augustine, there you go. Man.
Thomas 4 away.
Welcome back. Thank you for changing your name. It was
Yes.
creeping me out.
Kills 2.
All right. Nice.
One for each paw, yeah.
So I think
Okay.
3 wolf and wolf up.
Yes, he has no place probably.
Well, you have to keep one on the ground, Colonel. Is this a golden ticket event? I think it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, WTW should be a golden
Yeah,
ticket
he's a
event for
golden
this tournament.
You're not going to make any friends saying that stuff.
Let's just say
It's too late for that anyway.
So he can go like here.
Yep.
And
No results in as of yet.
Did 4 buys, yeah.
so only 2 can go here. Okay, 1 here, 2 here.
Sure. So the one at the 3-man.
I may take a bathroom break, and I will check up on our other undefeated table.
2 other guys. 3.
Kills 3.
Augustine, thanks for the 40K.
I'll crack back.
Appreciate you, man.
So right now, how much OC do you have on this objective?
So he could not do it, so 10.
These guys are all on it.
Yes.
So right now I have 12. So I've guaranteed this primary without having to do damage.
Hey,
What's on
you
me?
can see, man.
If you are not battle shock yet.
I will. I do my heal before battle shock,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I will both go to minimum 2 guys. This guy will hit here. This guy will hit these dogs.
Yeah.
So this is the guy at the wolfen. This is 5s to wound.
Very a dichotomy between this game and the last one. Like that last one was just wall-to-wall, heart-pounding violence.
And then this is the one.
And
at
this
the
game is like the
Sergeant,
most
we have
grindy, attrition
Four of them, and
based.
then he has strength 5, so wounds on 3s with full.
You know, like
objective.
fighting for every inch of soil game
that's
that's probably going to happen this entire week.
Okay.
And then again, the other 2 guys are identical because they're punching into the wolf and that are higher toughness. So this is 3s to hit with sustained because they came in from reserve this battle round.
That's the 2 guys only, okay?
This is only 2 guys. It's 5 attacks for the sergeant and 3 for the regular guy. There. 5 to wound. 3, and then wound reroll because you're on the objective. That will be 6 from those 2 guys on the wolfen.
Yeah, we're going to be here for the rest of the week, all the way through Sunday evening.
Kills a wolfen and a bit.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's the end of the singles. We start the team event Thursday evening. So, and the team event is really the main event here at WTC.
Cool. So you'll get 2 for cleanse. I believe you killed 2 units. The bikes, you killed 3 here. Yep,
yes.
you just got the bikes.
5. That's it.
And that's it. So I will discard assassination at the end of your turn. And then I'll go to turn 3.
Okay.
We both gain a CP.
All right, guys. Again, I don't think anything is fully dead yet for the Space Wolves. I could be wrong, guys. GSC lost all their bikes in a unit of Gene Stealers. He also lost another unit that he recycled with his
battle shocks. I believe I'm due you.
with his regenerate points or whatever.
Resurrections and my CP roll. So the CP generation roll goes off. So I go up to 4.
Still super healthy, of course.
I have regenerations. I control that objective, so both units.
1 unit puppies. Okay, thank you. Let's see what Ennis draws here. At least he's not getting a challenger card, for the love of God.
Battle shock comes afterwards. Okay.
Battle shock is the battle shock stuff. This is in the command.
2 games of singles tomorrow, and the first round of the teams is tomorrow. Vinny.
They will stay only in engagement.
He has to go here probably because of the wall.
The wall is here. Or here, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a gap.
This one,
yeah,
right?
it's a gap, yeah.
He might have lost that unit of wolf and had 1 guy left.
How are we feeling?
Not good. Cannot play my game, so.
Those team steals are going to roll in advance, my friends. They're going to go 12.
Julian,
at any point, if you would like to do your reactive move, just
first round of teams starts at 6 p.m. local time, Razorek, and we are in. It's just about 24 and a half hours from right now.
I put you in 8 primary.
8 primary, and I'm going to draw cards. Yep.
Yeah, no, he didn't draw cards yet.
Storm and behind. So Storm is here. Behind is, if they hit a long charge with that Iron Priest, maybe. It's probably not worth it.
Storm, take an objective away from your opponent behind enemy lines. Get units in your opponent's deployment zone. He should be able to 6-inch deep strike something back there. I think since the Space Wolves moved up a hair last turn. We'll see.
So he does have the Fenrisian Wolves strung back underneath the dice cam.
Okay.
You can see the start of the unit here. Trails up there. Yeah. So there would be a gap for a small unit, a 10 man or a 5 man, and definitely not a 20. I suppose he's happy to have a 5 or a 10 back there. Doesn't bother him too much. Gives him something to kill. I did just walk past our other top table, which is Alban versus Jansen, being one of the Team France Death Guard players versus the Danish Thousand Suns players. Magnus on 1 wound right now. He has played very aggressively with Magnus. He's got him on the front of the board. He's done a huge amount of damage with him, and looks like Alban's finally about to get him down. All the bow goats are still intact, and the only thing I'm unclear of is whether the 10 Scarab Occult Terminators in Jansen's list are dead or waiting in reserve.
Dude, Jansen's got a cool list too, man. People are cooking here this week. I was expecting kind of a more solved meta, but
correct. Magnus did just go down, and seeing as he is in the tub with the Scarabs, I would lead me to believe they're more likely dead than alive.
Yeah.
And then just go up here.
Well, good. Magnus deserves to die.
It's about fine.
6 there, 6 there, 6 there. So as long as I don't trigger a react move here, so they're going to stay still. And I'll do that to get my Storm.
Yeah, if you guys have never tuned in for a WTC the teams part
Oh
of the
my
tournament,
god, you guys are in for it.
You need to come here. I mean, even just the simple thing of seeing the shot of the room and all the teams wearing their jerseys,
Yeah.
grouped together around their tables, the chants and the battle cries from the teams, and it's just something that's unlike anything else in Warhammer. Definitely highly recommend you guys checking it out.
So we just had a question. Do they know what we're going to have on round 1 for the WTC? We're still yet to lock in on what we're after, but there is plenty to enjoy. More than likely, we're going to hit for a C2 versus C3 matchup. So if you go over to the WTC page and you look for the pods, you'll see the C2 to C3 teams, because in the pod stage of round 1, it's Seed 1 versus Seed 4, Seed 2 versus Seed 3. So we're going to try and find the best, closest Seed 2 V3 that we can find.
I think the start of the round is 24 hours from right now, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
So I'm with these guys now.
It's like literally from right now,
about 20 minutes. Yeah, pairings will be starting right now, tomorrow.
Put all the heavy weapons onto that line.
I'll throw out some options for people if you like.
Grenade launchers.
Yeah, sure, that'd be cool.
So we have Canada versus Wales, is a nice one there. New Zealand versus Northern Ireland. The one I'm looking for at the moment, I believe, and leaning towards is Scotland, Switzerland. That's going to be quite close. Norway, Slovakia is another good one. Denmark, Bulgaria. Malta versus the Czech Republic. Thailand versus Greece is also a nice one as well. Get Thailand on nice and early there, and they're a very dark horse to go deep into this. Yeah, they've only attended essentially once and are a C2 team. They put up such a good.
They were paired up with Singapore last year.
Yeah, they had about 3 Singaporean players and to 5 Thai players, and now they've got a full Thailand contingent, which is awesome to see.
Very cool.
And then Belgium, Iceland is the other C2 versus C3.
10-17.
Yeah, Thailand versus Greece would be a good one. So England versus China, a lot of people have thrown this one out. England's going through a rebuild year, and no one actually knows how good China is. China could be the best team in the room. We don't know. So that is a risk-reward pick.
Dorgan, this is Adam Camilleri.
Good the one.
Co-commentating with me this weekend. Haven't been able to work together since last year, the same event, but wouldn't be WTC without Adam being here, so glad you could make it.
It's always my pleasure and honor.
Sure.
Gen, DJ. Oh, that's DGen. Thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Sorry, I didn't recognize your new stupid name on YouTube. But
yeah, so
thanks, man.
Appreciate
you, so Risky Rollers is running an Australian-only stream.
If you want to,
essentially, unless Australia is on our stream, every one of their games will be over there.
We should probably explain that there's lots of streams here that are focused on one nation only, and my philosophy is we should never take their team away from their stream unless we really don't have any other choice, right?
Yeah, and that's when we get towards the pointy end, when we're looking at the top tables, 1v2 things like that. We still don't want to if we can avoid it. We have other quality games to do so, but at the pointy end, it will get down to the nuts and bolts.
So the countries that have their own streams are France, of course, Australia, Spain, I believe, has
Germany.
one, Germany,
Sweden.
So
all the best teams. Most of the best teams.
I think Poland has contact lost here. I think they're streaming games.
Typhus just tuned in because I'm assuming he's watching the stream. He wants either Thailand or Greece or England versus China. So maybe we can do a poll sometime tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Mate. Yeah.
Well, tune in tomorrow if you want your vote to be
maybe
not counted, but at least considered.
2 damage. 1 damage.
Joe is not the USA's stream. Joe is the WTC's stream. We come here to bring you the entire world of 40k.
Yes. No, I'm just
that is my philosophy when I come here.
So we're not going to do
well, and it's garnered you enormous respect from the European community. That you don't just come here to celebrate your own boys. You come here to celebrate the whole.
The back shotguns, which will be at that.
I mean, I love the USA guys, and I'm in my heart rooting for Team USA, of course.
Which
but
one into them?
I stream those guys all the time, and
sure. So this is
I'd rather just cover the tournament as a whole.
Yeah, this thing is literally the Warhammer Olympics. So we're here to celebrate the entire world.
Then the Webbers at the Thunderwolf.
Exactly right, Melody. I want to meet all the killers I don't know yet. How good is that? What a perspective. Absolutely, there's Team Ireland here as well.
Victus.
Yeah. Any Team Ireland folks here? I mean, they're playing in the teams. I don't think there's any here for the Warmaster.
I haven't noticed any of the usual lads that I know the look of.
2 mining lasers, 6s are lethal. Nothing.
Look at my hunchback in there.
2 shots on. I'll do it.
Gamer
seismics. Sorry, grenade launchers.
100% agree, Glenn. Yeah, seeing the explosion of Asian 40K teams at WTC is so cool, man.
Yeah.
I did the mining. Have I done the mining lasers?
Japanese
Seismic
40K team at WTC when?
launchers.
Where are you at,
Yeah,
Japan?
absolutely
Come
agree.
So this is I definitely did. This is the benefit.
I'll ask Tom if we can have an exception. Let all you guys play Tau if you come out to WTC next year.
Hazardous. The other squad will do crit 5s.
All the Gundams for you guys. Japan.
So
Come on.
this is the turn where Ines will probably either break the back of the Space Wolves or kind of start getting into a bad position.
I'm not going to bother firing an indirect to that guy.
I have not seen or noticed handfuls of models being removed yet.
2. 5 saves on the Thunder.
Yeah, Ines' damage output has been pretty low this game.
6, 7, 8, 9 saves on the Thunderwolf.
The one Thunderwolf who lived.
Good. Weber's go to waste. The seismics at long range. 5s.
Only took him 3 turns to kill that Thunderwolf Chaos
2,
squad.
2.
Crits of 5s,
Yeah, just crits 5s, yeah.
I got tabled at the Phuket Open by one of the players rep in Thailand. Yeah, man,
grenade
there's gamers. You guys got gamers over there.
3.
I got invited to come out and cover at the Phuket Open this year.
3 damage. I ignore cover.
Couldn't make it. It's the weekend after Adepticon.
3.
Sweet. So 2 left.
The mining lasers both miss, and the Benefactus.
Is there a Taiwan team? I don't think so.
Not as of
That's
yet.
EP4, ignore cover, minimum 2 damage.
Oh, wait.
Hazardous is fine.
Explode. Yes.
One of the Predators gone down and did go
and
boom.
explodes.
That's bad.
These are just
I might get
D3.
one behind. Okay.
I took out the head taker automatically as well.
Oh, yeah.
There also.
Yeah, it was on 1 wound.
These guys.
Neos.
Your guys here. 2.
Cool. Just pass me the back.
I would love to, David. The problem is with me streaming from Europe is that the time zones are really bad for the US audience. Whereas if I'm streaming in the US, it's easier for the EU audience to tune into the stream just because of time zones.
This Wolfen's on 1 wound. Yeah.
Got 2 wounds.
Yep. All right. That went well. These guys are going to shoot everything here. I will not hazard the Benefactus.
Yeah, can give me. Sure.
Yeah, he's just going to pick up. It's a whole unit of Neos shooting a unit of Scouts. Don't even bother, boys.
These guys here. I'll put an indirect for +1 AP into the dogs.
So the Space Wolves have had a couple of forays out into the map. You know, he had a little island up here with the Thunderwolf Cav. He had this little fight in the middle. The Scouts are down here, but Ines has pushed all of that back.
Yeah.
Basically back in his own deployment
3
zone.
regular armor saves on the Thunderwolves.
Thanks.
Good. +1 AP on them. I'll fire the 4 hand flamers at them. This is 6.
I feel the love, man. Thank you for the invitation. I would love to. Scotland seems much more my vibe than London, to be honest with you.
Kills the wood
Just tell Zach to move the London GT to Scotland.
Is that because you're a big ranger?
A what?
Big ranger.
What does that mean?
Redhead.
Yellow squad.
Ranga.
Left. I'll put it into.
It's just a colloquial Aussie term.
Yeah.
This is a survey auger, some 5s. Nothing, but +1 AP ignore cover. The yellow squad will shoot it. Actually, what's in range of that guy?
Blue Spark, thanks for the 37 months, man.
Drop my dice. I'll put the Weber and that shotgun into him, and everything else into the Predator.
Oh, nothing surprising in this GSC list. This is the meta host list.
Shotgun. Nothing. Mining laser at the Pred. Seismic cannon.
6,000 people watching, only 1,000 likes. Pump up those numbers. Smash that like button, please. Make sure when the big shebang starts tomorrow, the finals, the semi-finals, and the first round of the WTC, as many eyes as possible can find us.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
Ragnar.
6.
8 shots, 4s.
I really do think that this event is the ultimate showcase of sportsmanship combined with the highest level of play that you're going to see for 40K.
Generalship.
Every little
Because
helps, right?
people are playing not just for themselves, but for their
Charges.
country.
Gene Steele's gonna try that
And you
guy.
don't want to be the guy
9
who
or 10.
gives your entire team a bad name. at
Oh,
the
your
WTC.
nation. Yeah, Jesus.
It's gonna fail. Tell me.
There has been bad axes over the years.
Yeah.
And but the good thing about it, they don't last long. No one wants bad actors representing them and their community.
they'll try that.
So you see people really going above and beyond to make sure
Correct.
they're being good sports
Yep.
and rolling out the red carpet, while also still simultaneously playing their fucking hearts out.
Oh, dude.
But I don't think I'm charging anything else.
You know, it's an amazing combination of those two things you just don't see anywhere else.
All right, so Oz was on this guy's. Start with him.
Yep.
And
Hell yeah, Gary. Sure. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Is there a Vietnam team? No.
Not as of yet.
Not yet.
Cool. One day, hopefully.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll start here. One guy here, 2 guys there, and then 3 into the dogs. So Sergeant and the guy in the elephant. Two.
Dead.
And then 3 into the dogs. They're dead.
Yeah.
The other squad can't move.
Sorry.
So that was the fight phase, and now we're just pushing back again. Jail Strat's still in play.
And the thing is, the clock's ticking for the Space Wolves
I'll
here.
get-
Like
Yeah.
if he had infinity turns, maybe
Well,
he could just slowly push out. But
The whole front line of the Space Wolves has been scraped away twice now,
Yeah.
but so is the Gene Stealers. The issue is the Gene Stealers have the more relevant units and be in better positions with more tactical flexibility. And he still has 1 bomb left. That was turn 3, so Inez must be spending a CP here to rapid ingress his last squad.
yeah.
I'll leave it on me.
With Innis going first, the thing is, okay, with Innis going first, the battle line was drawn here.
Yeah, correct.
Right? And what that means is that the Space Wolves really are only holding their objective and then foraying out to other ones.
Yeah, so they've broken out twice and now been pushed back twice.
Yeah.
So they're back where they started, essentially.
Yeah. No, Ragnar hasn't moved yet.
Oh, what's
He's been chilling back on the
Ragnar can't move. He comes out, he kills 1 unit of 5 or 10 guys
Right.
and dies.
Innis has been like
display.
containing Ragnar like crazy because he knows that unit is super good into his
It's
army.
death.
A better show for G-Circle than last time I played against Stormlance.
What's up?
I'm glad I'm putting on a better show than last time.
You're doing just fine, mate.
Oh yeah, that was with the John game.
Yeah, it was a John game.
That might seem doable here, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, he learned a good lesson from that one, I think, right? Put more stuff on the table at the
You
start of the
did.
game.
He started a lot more on the table this game.
I will be refunding it with the Nexus, but I have to spend it now.
Okay.
You guys don't know what Innis is talking about.
But you have obviously Ultimate.
He played John Lennon on that charity game I was talking about earlier, and John went first with Stormlance regular Marines and screened out the entire table from Innis.
Yes.
And 1,000 points of Innis' army died in reserves.
Well, that was something that could have happened if Christian went first.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yep.
So how the complexity doth change.
5 CP.
We are still at 1 hour 15 left in this game, and we are just crossing the halfway point going into the bottom of turn 3.
I'm the biggest star.
Right, bottom of 3. Space Wolves got tempting target and display of might.
These guys.
He's not getting that one.
No.
Display of might is have more
Rough.
units in no man's land than your opponent.
Rough, guys. And tempting target is, I mean, theoretically, but not really.
I think the GSC have more units in no man's land than the entire Space Wolf army.
Yeah.
You have been the one. Have you rolled battle shocks?
Oh, yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Once you've done that, I'll put
Your
it back on
might.
you. That guy, I think.
Yeah.
Still the greatest
Fine.
theme song to a film of all time.
Yeah. It's actually a really influential song in like
100%.
EDM circles.
4 can shoot.
The only thing I have in reserve is the Primus brick and whatever I
Legitimately, as crazy as that sounds. That and
Okay, so
Sandstorm
5 minutes go.
And Thomas the Tank Engine
If you
theme.
kill a 5-man, I can
That
bring
one.
one down.
Yeah, but not them.
Blade.
Yeah, not
Blade
not
soundtrack.
that. But I can bring in these or these.
Yeah, okay. So I'll leave 1 here to
Yeah,
screen.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
Space Wolves potentially getting a challenge next turn.
Here.
But I don't think so. It's only 5 points difference. Even if they get double donuts, it's only 5.
Still there?
And
He's
most
gotta
of
be a little
that,
careful here though, because if he keeps that little shenanigans up too long, then the Space Wolves have bottom of game. He could, you know,
yeah,
jump out and score a bunch of points.
You can move them
I'm
up.
behind that angle, but I can move them, yeah.
But if I'm
He's gonna have to give him a challenger at
Yeah,
some
you have to
point.
get past this corner.
Hey, thank
Jason,
you.
thank you.
There?
Thank you, man.
So
Couldn't do it without the support.
I think I
dude.
can go there.
Oh, yeah,
I
100.
really appreciate it, man.
But it makes you come out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, without you guys, Joe would have come to one WTC in 2023 being like, well, that was expensive, and that would have been the end of the story.
Yeah,
I can.
Thanks to you.
Literally.
This is our 3rd year doing this
I
together.
promise you I will. if you do shoot them.
And with your continued generosity, guys, we will be here for a 4th year. So if you can support us in any way, please do so. If not, like, share, subscribe, and by all means, buy a freaking jersey while you can.
I will also say, guys, it means a lot to me that I can like cover expenses and even pay guys like Adam, and we're gonna have Typhus and Ben. Because I think paying people who contribute value in the Warhammer community and like giving people something for contributing to your entertainment stuff is important.
Just stick him here,
so it means a lot to me to be able to do that.
Giving a little wholesome insight, I streamed games and events in Australia for about 3 years, from 2015 or 2016 to 2019.
Adam basically did what I do in Australia for like 3 years, right?
Yeah, and I got absolutely nowhere. Put myself like 5 figures in the hole, and eventually burnt myself out. Joe was the first person to ever pay me for what I do, and
happy to do it, man.
because of that, I'll have infinite time for him.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Arson, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Got my jersey on right now. That's fucking awesome, Danger. Appreciate it, dude. I can't wait to start seeing those show up at tournaments. I'm so hyped for that.
Yeah, it's going to be sweet.
Thanks so much.
And of course, you can get whatever degenerate nonsense on the back you so please.
You could even get like 8 == D on the back of your jersey if you wanted.
Absolutely could. I don't know what that equals, but I like the sound of it.
So I go 6-2 here.
That's.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
You think I don't know? You think I don't know?
Yeah, you can.
6.
The number of equal signs is up to you guys. Okay.
Have you met me?
Yeah, like 5, right?
5, yeah.
So 11.
And then side of base to side.
Floof, thanks for the $5.
17.
Don't let Innis win.
These models.
4 left.
The only way I think I could stop Innis from winning at this point is to like jump onto the table.
That guy off. Are these squad marked at all?
Huh?
Are these squad marked at all?
Suplex me on the table, Joe.
Yeah.
Can they play fixed secondary? Yeah, they can.
Absolutely.
I expect we're going to see quite a bit of that in the teams. But
absolutely, I already know quite a few players who are planning to go fixed into knights. I personally think it's a trap, but I obviously think these players are better than me and know better than me, so I trust them.
Yeah, I don't like fixed. So I think the biggest problem with fix is that it telegraphs to your opponent exactly what you're going to do.
It gives them a play pattern of denial that becomes problematic.
Where can we watch exclusive coverage of USA WTC game at? Nowhere this year, Alpha. Nope. Honestly, though, with so many streams here, they're probably going to be on one of the other streams almost every round.
Pretty consistently.
Is my guess.
I can.
Yeah.
And all these streams, we all support each other because we're all here to cover the greatest, one of the greatest events in the world. So we will obviously tell you what is on other streams at times, on the pretense that we, of course, know you have a primary screen.
Yeah.
But
go for it.
With your cheeky secondary screen, you watch us on the primary and cheeky secondary,
Save it for W.
Fireside Podcast. Thanks for the £10. Which one of y'all is that?
It's lovely, David.
Oh yeah, David. There you go. Hey, congratulations, by the way.
All right, congratulations on the beautiful baby, by the way. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for the support.
Thanks.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to tell the whole world that, but
I think he announced it on his podcast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If he didn't, I think he mentioned it on my podcast.
Okay.
And if he didn't, I'm a jerk, and I apologize.
Yep.
Yeah, seriously though, congratulations, man. Getting more David Gaylards in the world is a good thing for sure.
Absolutely.
I have to go in now and think. See how much damage you got.
He's going to have to send it. Now the issue is, right?
David, thanks for the Patreon.
At this point, he goes in and he charges the 20-man, may or may not pick it up, and it doesn't matter. It comes back.
Get for rolling out of the trade.
Yeah.
This Thundercav unit is on a one-way journey.
I believe Innis has only spent his recycle points on a 5-man squad of
1-5,
acolytes. Yeah.
Straight line.
Yeah.
How's Scari's game going?
No idea. Not sure. That one is on the far side of the hall on the Visa. Wiesla.
Wounded guy, any of them.
I speak good.
Yeah. Back. Just in the back.
Joe, you don't need to see terrain, right? That's fine. You'll be all right.
I guess we're playing War Machine now.
Why?
Flat terrain.
Yeah.
We don't need the walls anymore.
Not much left. Okay.
Imagination.
Let's see. If I shoot you here, you can go up. I can shoot you here, you can go up with them, but only one squad here.
Yep.
Can take my objective over there.
Scari's turn, 21-14 for him.
He went first again as well, and I'm assuming there's some jailage occurring.
Yeah, thanks. So a bit.
My issue with that game for Scary is how does Scary handle the 20 brick? How does he handle the 20 brick with Ragnar and the Termies? He doesn't really have an answer for the Termies. All he can do is try and contain him.
I mean, my man,
can't kill him.
He doesn't have an answer to like the entire last game. But holy shit!
My God,
Crave
200 euros, or is that pounds?
Pounds.
Jesus,
200 pounds. Holy shit, man.
You are incredible, sir. C's in chat. Smash
That
those
is
C's. C's. That is a champion. Thank you so much, mate.
Like basically pays for like half of my hotel for the week. That's insane, man. Thank you so much.
C's,
Seriously.
guys. Let me see those C's. What a champion.
Damn, dude.
Because that person has just invested in your entertainment.
Yeah, I know not everyone can give financially,
it's not.
but and I don't expect everyone to, but the reality is the stream doesn't happen without people supporting.
Straight up, if everyone gave $1, we'd be rich, right? If everyone gave $1 every day towards the stream, we'd all be wealthy, and we wouldn't be struggling to do this. Wonder if we can do it next year. But for those who do give, you're absolute legends. Thank you so much. You make all of this possible.
Yeah, really appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, no, don't get it twisted. If you can't give, by all means, just be a positive member of the community.
Yeah.
Like, share, and subscribe. All that stuff.
Yeah.
You couldn't do. That's the like the best thing you can do.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Better name now, yeah, nice.
Look at them, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. Big old dead pile. Nah, here's the last unit being rapid ingressed in. We're popping off now.
Doug, thanks for the $1. Thank you very much. And Ashy Pastrami, thanks for the $50.
$50. That's another champion. More C's.
Very nice. Tyrelli, thanks for the €2. Thank you so much. You guys are, what's coming when we start the teams. Adam's going to start doing is if you gave $1 for every hour of 40K shtick again, that's what, it's coming. Yeah.
I'll think a new shtick.
Okay.
If I'm that predictable, Joe.
But we are streaming like 80 hours of 40K this week.
Yeah, we're doing minimum 12 hours. 12 hours a day. Around abouts for 6 days straight.
my shooting phase.
Okay, wait.
No, this is the last round of the day, Dom.
Yeah.
There's 2 more tomorrow for the singles, and then the first round of the teams. So, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Jonathan.
Should be outside 12 of Bjorn.
Hein Rouser, thanks for the 5 memberships. You guys are awesome.
Last 20 men making Planet Fall. This is the Primus unit. This is his strongest unit. Chink in their armor, plus the full rerolls, crit 5s, lethal sustained, full rerolls to hit, absolutely devastating, and looks like he's going to make a play for Bjorn. He's deep struck outside 12 inches, so Bjorn will not have a flamer opportunity or a charge opportunity, and then he just walks right up and starts a blast into Ragnar's unit. The respect that Ines has shown Ragnar's unit should tell you everything you need to know about this game.
Yeah, there's a Discord. It's open for everybody.
T4.
This is why I hate the fucking YouTube change thing. Tradesman Wargamer. I don't know who that is, and they've been a member for 31 months. If it was your actual regular name, I would definitely know who that is.
Be able to shout you out properly, yeah.
Thank you very much, man.
Wounds. Slow safe for me, Risha.
Yeah.
D3.
D3. 1 dead.
This guy.
Iron Priest with the flamer.
Look at this guy.
6, 2 only.
What a baller. What a baller. I've no idea who you are, sir. You keep coming back though, mate.
Just the back one.
Clearly, we need to photograph this game.
Yeah, and all these dudes are just like bugging out one of the other top table games. We might need to get the judges to clear out the riffraff. But that dude, look at this guy.
I love that he's standing right in front of the recording in progress.
Yes.
Do not disturb.
And he's got an actual digital camera, my dude. It's not even a camera phone. That's a camera.
You're not on the force.
Legend.
What a man.
Yeah, I can move like
This is 2025's blue shirt guy.
Yeah, I hope. I in my head canon, that's Inez's grandfather.
5 plus 6 plus 8.
You know what the problem is, Melody? We have it turned around backwards.
stopper?
We need to flip the sign so people can read it.
So it's 19 strength 4.
No, seriously. I love when people are
Do you want
interested.
to
Me too. It's beautiful to see.
For the rerolls.
Yeah.
Greg, thanks
People
for the
interested
10
in what we
bucks.
do.
Dude, never apologize, Greg. You have done so much for the channel. Seriously.
Do you want to fire the big shot?
I really appreciate you, man.
For the rerolls.
Thank
The
you.
big-
Thank you.
He wants to take a photo of us, mate.
So when you want to have to declare that
After you finish.
Perfect. We're gonna be famous, mate. We're probably gonna be in the local gazette. Is what that is.
We're going to be on this guy's. Nope. he just dropped
He's going
frames
again.
For a second.
He's gonna take another photo. Where you got an action shot.
Yeah, these 3 shots from the things.
Greg, thanks for the 38
No,
months,
hit me
man.
when you see it.
PhD, 38 months. Jesus.
Two. So
12 dead.
Yeah. Oh wait.
It's Lionel shots. Okay. All right. I'll pay that one. That's pretty good.
Austria's Daily Bugle.
3 guys come back when they're in reserve.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, you
They res while they're in reserve, so
Okay.
just doing it now.
Put the flamers in.
This guy probably lives across the street. He's like, what the
Right,
fuck
there's
is
the big
going
flame.
on?
In my town. What is going on in my town this week?
Misses, I think.
Hell yeah, Glenn. That's sick, man.
We were once on the objective.
Yep.
He's actually taking pretty good photos.
Yeah.
Man knows what he's about.
I'll bring them back.
Yeah.
Kills a unit, but they come back to life.
Yeah.
All right.
Thundercav need to make this charge, and they need to
So you
smash this
cannot
unit.
pick them up, what?
They're still sitting at full strength. No, they've lost one of their number. So that's 5 out of 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's already a touchy thing whether they kill 20.
Hunter killer.
Of course, they'll have to have oath to even consider they get the job done. Mostly because it's just
I'm not quite sure.
they need to do a minimum of 21 instances of damage. Need to pass the hit roll stage. So they need to hit.
They're
and
4
then
attacks
wounds.
each with the guys, and then 3 extra attacks from the wolves.
Yeah.
So
it's 7 per.
each
Yeah.
guy,
Yeah. So we've got what 35 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the wolves hit on the wolf attacks hit on 4s.
Correct.
So 3s,
yeah,
so.
correct. But even if they're all hitting on 3s, with oath they can do it. Without oath, they actually don't do it at all.
I think it's charges because they advanced. They've
Finland,
shot.
Italy. That's an interesting recommendation, Joel. Yeah.
I would definitely spend, before I forget it, 1 CP for reroll charges and lands.
Yep.
For them. 5 left. Okay. Start with him. Into both.
Sure.
5.
There is a chance that Innis denying the
Going around this
challenger cards.
2.
There's a chance it could cost them. I mean, the scoreboard is way closer than it probably should be. But
they would charge them.
All Overwatch.
Ikela Bruinol. Sorry, I butchered that. Thanks. 50 euros. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much.
Amazing.
Samson, thanks for the 20 memberships.
Shotguns.
You guys are amazing. Words, thanks
you
for
mean with
the
these guys?
£5.
The Green Squad.
I guess Australia's finally asleep because we're not getting all the Australian
They
donos
passed
right
out.
now. We passed the torch.
They did well. They did well.
To the UK and
4 stations shotguns.
and the continent. Thank you guys.
Kills 1, wounds 1.
Yeah.
Size makes it long. 1. 2 AP2. Or AP1 ignore cover.
You have lethal and sustain.
Lethal and sustained, yeah.
Yeah, Billy, I think it's definitely a smart move to deny the challenger
grenade
card.
launchers.
Yeah.
Because Innes even said it's the risk of him drawing not
Correct.
the points, but the stratagems that
Nope,
could let him just slingshot a unit all the way across the board is what he's really trying to play around.
3 AP.
Amazing.
3 6-ups.
Thank you so much, Alexander.
So killed 4 total.
100 in OK. Blew my money on an army case backpack. Keep my wolves safe. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, man.
So
Much appreciated, mate.
they have lethal hits with this guys.
No, so they have lethal hits when they drop.
Okay.
That's their enhancement.
Contrast on the dice is weird so that you can
that
read the
will go away
pips
at the end of
easier.
my next fight phase, but he has that all the time. That's so he's sustained lethal 4
thank you.
rerolls.
All right.
It makes people's hands look weird, but it makes the dice really easy to read.
I know which one is better.
So sorry, all you hand freaks in the audience. You're gonna have to watch a different.
I'm happy to just.
Ragnar is in, and yeah, he's just gonna pick the unit. There's no need to roll. There's no need to even roll just Ragnar into these 5 guys.
No! Oh no!
That will open up the 6-inch on this.
Oh, armless Bob over here. What happened, mate?
It's a flesh wound.
The Swarm Lord get you like you got Calgar? Bitch ass Calgar.
He's doing his Abaddon impression.
My chapter master never got his arms chopped off.
Yeah, true.
Charge.
Yours either.
I will do charge models.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Abaddon. That's exactly right.
Charge these guys here.
He's even got the top knot, man.
We roll.
Yep.
6.
Well,
not that much.
How are GSC smashing so hard? Going
control.
first and just board control. Just crazy good
Absolute
board control.
supremacy board control.
Yep.
So
You put them wherever you want, man. I just want to help you.
You want to wear fancy gloves to roll on camera? No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Like this.
Yep. So he misses somewhere on this guy.
So they've made themselves. They got themselves in.
And then he cannot base.
So here's the issue, right? They're going to do enough to kill themselves out of combat.
I think he's more than
That's about it.
Yeah.
And that's it.
He's inside.
And it's
They
just
can
going
either
to walk
stay on
those
the
guys
objective.
back up an inch away from him and stand in front of him again.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to. You can just fall back. He's got 3 squads lined up that will be able to shoot that.
Guy, probably.
Terrifying stuff.
I think so.
Certainly, this is the kind of matchup that
it's just a question if this guy can.
Germany is not going to put
base there.
Grisha into. In the
No.
teams.
This is a waste. Mind you, I don't know many players who feel confident into GSC because if there's GSC being played at the WTC, that guy is a master of GSC. Yeah, you don't take GSC to this event. Similar to Drakari and a couple of other factions, you don't take them unless you have a absolute one of the best in the world players on that faction.
Yeah, well, these buildings just got knocked around a bit. I think that the horizontal positioning is correct for this building. I don't know, Adam. Maybe you know, like which one of these 2 ruins is the correct way it's supposed to be.
Well, there's nothing on that one at the bottom.
No, checking out the footprint. See how this one's at an angle and this one's straight across?
Oh, true. I'm unsure, unfortunately. I would assume it's the angle. The angle is correct. Okay. Very few straight-on, squared-off ruins in WTC boards.
Yeah, the reason they have them at an angle is because it covers more.
It's more impactful.
More line of sight lanes that way. Top one is correct angle. Thank you, resume.
Kills 9.
Yes.
That was an old trick we used to use back in the player place train days. You never put a building down horizontal. You always put it at an angle so that you had more.
Emperor's Children does in fact have a great game into GSC. Very few Emperor's Children have been taken, however, at the event.
Okay, good at O's.
18 hits.
Thanks.
16 rolls. So there was 9, so that's 5 on the character. Yep.
Yes, EC. The reason Emperor's Children dropped off so hard is because they absolutely get turbo stomped by Imperial Knights, Chaos Knights. They just have no recourse.
Okay. Oh.
They're just lifting.
I messed up the camera, I think.
Messed up what?
The camera.
Oh.
But, yeah.
Joe!
So...
He's alright.
He did it. He got the 20.
4 from the front of the unit, but we can double check.
Wolf Cav, more than 4. Still good, Chad.
They did it, guys.
It was intent, okay.
Yeah, it was, but... Do you mind if I just nudge that guy tiny back?
It's okay.
Appreciate you.
I am an Aussie. I am from Melbourne, mate.
4?
Yeah.
Oh, if you do that guy...
You more than likely did run into me at ATC.
Yep.
Before also, yeah, but it's okay.
Playing for Team Victoria.
Yeah, Mom, that's mine.
How many left?
Thank you.
We have not had a Emperor's Children because there aren't many that were in the singles, and I don't believe any even made it out of round 1 or round 2. We have a judge call happening on our other top table.
Start with these
I'll
guys.
pull them.
Both players have smiles on their faces. I don't think there's any angst.
Yep.
Yeah. So he will go.
He goes in.
Like here.
Yep.
Still no resolution on any or other undefeated tables as of yet.
One issue.
Still plenty of time though.
So 5. So base you here.
Yep.
These guys, yeah, you can pull them if you want.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Absolutely, Tom. Man. We could not have events like this without judges.
Correct.
It's a tough job, especially here. I think
fine.
it's a tough,
So you
tough
have
event to judge.
6.
Not because the guys are
7,
jerks or
13,
anything. It's just
and
that
Bjorn
they're
at
playing at such a high level and they've prepped so hard that the judge calls that they're going to get are just weird edge case, like
So the
strange rule interactions.
Because like these are at the extreme level of veteran players, the only questions they've got are like the worst ones.
Yeah,
like the most minutia, crazy, off the wall, obscure interactions.
I'm just gonna. I'm not rolling the attacks if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't think they matter. I'm just gonna slide onto the objective.
Yeah. Okay. I think he has the base.
Yeah, I don't really care.
But he can go there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice having JD here. He's a great judge back in the States.
JD's a champion.
Okay, you're scoring. 5 for tempting.
I think he's the only what you might even call like professional 40K judge we have in the whole country because his business is that he runs tournaments every weekend in different places, and
this guy's not, and this guy's
he gets
not.
a lot of practice.
Oh no, it's sorry.
How wild is this?
This guy is this.
Going into turn 4, 32-32.
2, 4, 5.
Yeah,
you're good.
I don't believe that will
5
continue, but I think Grish is doing literally everything he can do with the hand that he's been dealt. He's had his breakout turn, he's connected with unit neophytes and removed them. I believe that unit neophytes is coming back at some point, but I don't even think it's necessary. I think the 3 units he has on the table right now will mostly win the rest of the game for him.
Top of 4 coming up. Overforce and area denial. Area denial's not happening with Bjorn standing there.
Dude, Grish is in front.
Oh, sorry, I have their battle.
What is this? Or has Ines given into a little bit of hubris and flown too close to the sun?
That's what I'm worried
and tried
about,
to keep
man.
it too close.
I'm telling
if
you.
Ines flubs this turn, if Ines throws it now against the wall and doesn't get the job done, like if even just Ragnar's unit alive, like he dunks Bjorn, gets rid of the Thundercab, but Ragnar's unit survives, oh my god, we could be in absolute trouble. This could be one of the comebacks of all time.
You want 1 CP? You want to regain?
I'm on 1, yeah.
It's risky, man. I don't know what you got. You got 2 risks, right? Risk 1 is he draws 2 out of 9 amazing cards.
Yeah.
For the strat, because there's 2 cards in that deck that give you the crazy movement stuff, right? Or the other risk is you keep the game super close and then let the Space Wolves stay in striking distance when they have bottom of turn. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Grisha has 10 Blood Claws and Ragnar has Bjorn the Fellhounded, has a unit of 5 Thunderwolf Cav, has a Gladiator Lancer, Predator Annihilator, and I assume 2 Iron Priests. That's probably about it.
I think this Wolfen squad's dead. All these Fenrisian Wolves are dead.
Yep.
The Head Takers are dead.
Yep. Scouts are gone.
Yeah, Scouts are gone.
And one of the Preds.
Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with
one of
these
the
guys.
Predator Annihilators.
Yeah, thank you.
So these guys don't see?
These guys.
Yep, I believe that's correct.
That's the line there.
And as for Inez's stuff, who cares?
There's no way to tell.
So all the special weapons.
It's so hard to track this with
It
GSC.
really is.
Oh, it's just 1 Weber.
Because things are dying, coming back to life. All the models look the same. Like, who the fuck knows?
Huh?
You're in combat. Oh no, you're not in combat.
Yeah, I'm not in combat. But no, it's okay.
So the way this happens is, okay. Ines is falling back forward. I thought Ines would keep that unit in combat for as long as possible because it allows him to freely move all his other units, and there's not going to be a reactive move because everything's in combat still.
It's okay.
So I thought he'd actually stay there a bit longer and do all his other moves first, but maybe he just doesn't want to do any other moves.
They're the guys that regenerate it, so I don't think it matters a ton.
Yeah, so I think like this. Because you are here, right? Yep.
Would you like to?
No, I'm fine.
So he's blocked the reactive of the Thundercav with that move. So there's no point with them doing it. They're not going to be far enough away to dodge anything. They probably won't anyway. He kind of just doesn't want Ragnar running away, I think.
Yeah, no, okay.
Yeah, correct. He doesn't want Ragnar to get away.
Okay, thanks, Floof.
Story they can flame there, charge 9.
Sam, we are sticking with the basically people who have a chance to win the tournament is the philosophy that I take on big events like this. Because I think it's part of my job is to like tell the story of the event. And if like a contender gets knocked out and we're streaming a game of people who've already got a loss or whatever,
on lead in reserve
doesn't feel
as well.
good. And it's a bummer because there are lots of really good games going on.
Mate, I would cover every game at all times. I would look like the Colonel Sanders architect from Matrix 2.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Infinite screens every
Colonel
game.
Sanders architect.
It's a, you know.
Yeah. It's a very good description.
I'll give them the option of the 9-inch charge at this guy.
So, one more thing, Chloe.
Look, even Floof doesn't know what the fuck is dead.
Yeah, go for it.
Because in them, they makes no sense. So.
Yeah, dude, I don't mind.
Yeah. So we're at the big ones at usually 6.
How did WTC accept the Space Wolf Codex that wasn't released till 2 weeks after the cutoff?
No, it was. They came out in the FOMO box, and so they took it on the value of the FOMO box, and it was voted on by the captains.
Exactly. I was going to say the important thing to know about WTC guys is there is no like Illuminati WTC director that's doing all these decisions. Everything that happens of significance in the WTC is voted on by the captains of the teams that play at WTC.
Correct. So that's your national captain,
right?
And the rest of their peer group is making all the relevant decisions.
Right. So that there's no there's no organization that's telling these guys they have to do that or they can't do this. It's all left up to the teams.
Hey, 50 gifted subs.
Thank you so much,
David.
Appreciate you, man.
C's in chat for David. What a champ.
Thank you.
For our benefit, so.
Yeah, Kiri, but you know, as you well know, they have to cut it off somewhere, right? They have to cut it off at some point. It is kind of sucks that the Iron Priest nerf didn't get put in, but
it's the time of year we play this event at as well. It's always straddled by so many different things that it is what it is.
Thank you so much, David.
The Gene Stealers. The one
Sam, that's a bummer. Not sure why. Watching the Iron Priest in practice with the Predator do 24 wins to one of my nights made me cry. Yeah, but it made everybody else in the world smile, Tom,
dude.
So.
Still no results in from our top table games, and I believe we are at 45 minutes left in the round.
That's all good, dude.
This is the turn that will almost certainly decide this game. If Inez does the damage he is very capable of doing, there won't be any spaces left to really contest this board. If he flubs, it's going to get so spicy.
Here, I'll chain a couple last cannons onto the objective at 24-inch range. I'll fix that one.
That's how you play Gene Stealer.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, scoop him up in a dustpan, pour him back out later.
It's okay, Tom. It's okay to play the villain. You know, we have to have villains.
One spotter.
$20.
Hey, thank you so much, David. How much to get Team Canada on? I'm gonna try it. We'll probably get it on at some point.
Okay, yeah.
Sam, thanks for the 50 pounds. Thank you so
Smack
much,
those
man.
C's in chat. These guys are champions.
Thank you so much.
Legends.
2 armor saves. Plus 1 AP, and I already ignore cover. I'll fire 1 into the rolls with a Sunny Ogre.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Sure.
Just twice.
A whole new edition dropped a week after rules lock for WTC ones. That's crazy.
Yep.
But plus 1 AP, ignore cover. And then the last one will go into this Impulsor, Lancer. Nothing. But plus 1 AP and ignore cover. All the hand flamers into Ragnar squad.
They are in 12?
Yes.
Okay.
Lothar, you should still do it and just buff one of the Las Fusils.
Oh, the guys
for the memes.
behind also. This 12
buff the Hunter Killer Missile, then buff one Las Fusil.
I'll take one of the guys out.
Absolutely buck wild to see the fear and the respect Inez is given to Ragnar and co.
4.
Yeah.
No AP?
AP 1 ignore cover.
Okay, 1 dead.
And 1 wound spells.
1 wound, yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy and this one.
Yep.
He's not getting married now. Bjorn will live forever. I'm calling it now. No way. Bjorn's going to live.
Yeah. Then the other guys?
She has an ability specifically to grenade.
Okay.
We're down to what I believe is
these guys here,
two Blood Claws and Ragnar.
everything inside the building, plus this Weber and this guy. This one will know.
This was only a 10-man unit of Blood Claws, not the
20.
So we'll do this
not
one
the super
here,
manly 20
here.
that Olivier was running.
You don't get to take, 2 units of Wolfen, 2 units of Thundercav, and the 20-man. It's things get a bit tight.
You shoot at them, okay. Yeah, that's why.
Innis is definitely in the driver's seat.
He absolutely is.
100%.
Yeah.
The only reason the score is this close is because Innis has wanted it to be this close.
Engineered it to be this close.
We're about to see whether or not that was a good idea. But
Correct. Like I said, he may be Icarusing a bit close to the sun here. Because, if, like I said, if he flubs this turn, if he doesn't get the job done, he might just lose like 60 Neos next turn. He's not going to use Sync.
Chat, we're talking like a 10% chance here. Don't get it.
Yeah, correct. Don't get us twisted.
We're not trying to create false hype here, but there is a 10% chance.
Kills the one. No, AP one ignore cover.
10% chances happen like
kills the 3.
I don't know, roughly 1 out of every 10 times.
The Webers.
So it could happen.
I mean, I'd love to see it.
Nothing.
Not that I even think Innis was looted from that position, but I'd love to see one turn where he was stressed.
Everything there.
I want to see him, pucker up a little bit and be like, oh no.
So Innis trying to keep it close because he doesn't want to give Grisha a challenger card.
First of all,
because there's a couple challenger. Not because he cares about the points.
No,
there's a couple of challenger stratagems that are just game breaking for the Space Wolf army. What are the two he's worried about? There's one that gives you an extra 6-inch move,
extra D6
inches on your move.
Correct.
So that can give his Thunderwolf Cap basically infinity movement. Because that's in addition to an advance.
Correct.
And a charge.
Well, he can 1 CP auto advance 9 plus D6, so he goes 14 plus 12, just yeets up 26. And so that's the whole board is in charge range.
So that's one of them he's worried about. There's another one that lets him move through walls with the units.
Yeah.
I think it also lets you move through other enemy units.
We'll have to check you on that one.
Not 100% sure, but basically those are the two that Innis is the most worried about, and he thinks that the risk of letting Grisha draw one of those is a bigger risk than keeping the game close enough to deny the challenger cards.
But what happened was last turn,
it is also
Grisha pulled like legit secondaries and he's turn 2.
Yeah.
And so has somewhat got himself back in the game. Right, he's in the lead, man. He's up by 1 point, having been jailed in the entire game. Well, that just shows the resilience of the player, man. He hasn't been rattled. He hasn't been thrown off his game. He's still having a freaking crack.
That's a huge. If you're a Team Germany fan watching this game right now,
you gotta be happy with your boy.
Losing, but he is playing this game with the right mindset that he's going to need in the teams.
Exactly right.
Because he is grinding out for every point that he can.
Oh yeah,
it's fine. 6 is fine.
Somewhere.
6 is fine.
There's no quit in this guy.
Is Neil carrying?
Yeah, it's Neil.
Neil. Hey, just so you know, Neil, I love you.
So 1, 2, 3 shotguns.
See you, man.
There's one guy wounded in that squad, right?
No.
Indeed.
You could. Was it?
Okay. I'll do the seismics first.
Bjorn just took 6 damage. Doesn't matter. He's going to be fine.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, 2 lethals. 4 saves, AP 2, ignore cover.
Yep.
Kills a guy. Does a wound.
Yep.
3 shotguns.
1-on-1.
2 lethals. 2 AP 1 ignore cover. Kills that guy.
Only Wagner left.
Grenade launchers.
Just down to Ragnar.
Hit 1 lethal. 2 AP 3. Strength 9.
Yep. 1
damage.
Yeah.
The Primus' pistol. 2 AP 1 damage D3.
Fine.
Yep, and the 2 Webers.
Jesus.
That's fine. That's cool.
Oh no, it's amazing. I love
Community
it.
outreach.
Oh, left with 3 wounds.
Yep. She will.
They got more normal people wandering around in the hall.
Oh, it's beautiful to see. It's just like a local family coming and check it out.
Yeah.
She'll fire her bomb and her indirect at that guy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
We love this stuff, guys.
6, 3s, 2s, 2 AP 2 damage 2.
Yes.
Yeah, Ragnar's going to be going down here almost definitely.
Wagner, okay.
2 damage.
2 damage, yeah.
Indirect. 2 AP 1 ignore cover.
Charge them.
can see in his stance he wants in.
He does. He's hooked.
Okay.
He was probably.
There goes his financial stability.
These 2 mining lasers, there. Everything else. Is he -1 to it always, or only if strength is greater?
No, its strength is great.
Ragnar is down.
I don't have +1 AP there, so just everything at beyond. Hazardous check.
Make smoke.
Good. Sure.
Oh, I have 3 ones left. Can shoot with the special weapons, right?
Yeah.
I go for
Everything
it. I try
to
it.
see. Yep. Seismics.
Well,
mining lasers.
He's down to just Ragnar in a box now.
Oh, I love that cordon.
Grenade launchers.
I love that cordon. That was a joke from yesterday, guys.
Nothing.
Nintendo Ruler gonna go to Denver Fight Club events. I love going to those events. Yeah, I've covered a ton of them, man.
So Lewis Steimerling is their first player to possibly punch their ticket into the semi-finals, winning with their Imperial Knights 20-0.
Damn.
In their round game. I'm just going to double check the odds first. Versus Nick Blackburn. So that's Leagues of Vertan versus Imperial Knights, and the Knights put up a 20-0.
Damn.
Outrageous.
3 saves on the low level 10.
Nick had a great run here, though. Nick from Team Canada.
Nick Blackburn, yeah, he did fantastic.
He had an amazingly good run here this weekend in the Warmaster.
Cool.
So if you're a Canada fan, that's
well, you had you had 2 Canadians in the undefeated bracket. 2 Canadians, 2 Frenchmen, a Scotsman, and a Dane.
Is this Nick's first WTC? Do you know?
I actually do.
Jeremy.
Not. I actually do not. Yeah, Jeremy would know better than I.
So I know he's a big teams guy. He's with the Red Dragon crew, right, back in Canada.
Yeah, was a better play.
Scari's doing Nick's first WTC. Very nice, man. Damn, that's a great confidence boost going into the teams, right? To come out here and
in the shooting phase.
Swing your around and get almost to the semifinals.
Exactly, at the international level and play off for the top cut spot.
That is a great confidence boost for Nick. Because you got to imagine, like, if you're going for your first WTC, you're like, where do I measure up? Right?
Yeah, so you're always you're like, where do I fit into this? Look at this disrespect. Neophytes charging Thundercav. Neophytes charging Bjorn.
You do it there.
He's going to regret that charge.
He's not. He's just going to hang out there, lose like 4 dudes a turn, and hold the objective.
If Bjorn lives, he keeps area denial off of.
He does. And he will. He's not going to die to Neo punches, mate.
You happy with that as a rough eyeball?
I can't kill all of us.
Can't kill all of us.
And then over here, we'll do the acolytes first.
Bjorn will not die to the Neos. Quiet, how dare you, sir?
He's not.
Yep.
How dare you?
I mean, I'd be surprised if Ines even rolls the dice versus Bjorn.
That was good.
He's made another charge?
Out in 6.
Okay. Where is that? Oh my god.
Game now.
Grisha for the first time. Said this might be game now.
I'm not commander rolling that. G-Seals into the Predator.
Yeah, let me see if I want to do it.
What was that charge that he made there that he's so worried about?
So
I should be out 6 of the dog. Should be able to do the Iron Priest.
Yeah, so he made the charge at the bottom, took the expansion, and he's going to.
Into Rambo.
Into Rambo.
So it's making no sense. Okay,
cool.
That takes the objective away from Grisha.
Yeah, Grisha's going to be getting 5s, and in all honesty, Ines is going to be getting 15s the rest of the game.
The Primates.
No, it could be. That's not it. USA prioritizes the team event over everything else.
So
and
the US,
it's a sign that they're not out here for individual glory. They're here for the team.
That's 2 damage 1.
So they're here preparing right now. They're playing games against each other. So and it's always a very cheeky thing that America does. They come into the room. They were here most of the day yesterday, and they were scouting the top players. Anybody whose list is playing here that they don't quite understand what it does, they go and watch. They buddy up with somebody and they go watch. And then guess what they do? They go back to their room and they play that matchup. And so that is what they're doing here, which is very clever. Many teams do it. Poland's famous for doing similar. Many of the top teams do similar.
It's interesting, like how some of the teams say all of you guys have to play in the Warmaster. Like I think France is they have to play in it, and then the other teams are like you cannot play. in the Warmaster.
Sorry. While you're doing this.
Did Bjorn die?
No. He's fine. Nah. There's no way he's dead.
With my heart.
No. Fake news, chat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fake news. He's still there. What are you guys talking about? He's right there.
Into that combat.
God damn it.
Oh my God.
So one guy here, and then 1 damage on this girl.
There's nothing sacred anymore. Literal peasants.
Over here.
How do you feel, Joe?
3.
I'm sad.
I want to put an interview mic in front of your face. How do you feel?
Yeah.
Consolidate 3.
Single tear.
Feel free to punch me.
Rolls down his cheek.
Bjorn's my boy.
And then up there, I have 2 attacks with the Benefactus.
Bjorn's the second Warhammer model I ever painted.
Nice.
And he wasn't the first because I was too afraid, so I did a test paint on a blood claw first.
You can hit me back. Oh,
Did you hear the people sing? Some Les Mis quotes. That's unique. That's unique. I've never seen a Les Mis quote in the stream before.
1 on the Predator.
Yeah, CJ Brand. A lot of the Space Wolf players here this weekend made that same decision and are taking Beast Slayer. I think the plan here is for Grisha to not play this list into this kind of list in the teams, right? Like they're gonna protect him against this in the pairing process.
To be fair,
over there into the
so Ines is on track for another 30 primary. He's going to get a 15-15. It's almost. I don't believe there's anything.
By the way, if these guys get a draw, that's kind of fucked for both of them, right?
Oh yeah, they're both out. They're both kind of cooked.
I mean,
yeah,
it's not likely, but
it's not.
So you have to win by more than 5 here to get a win. So Ines also has to keep
-1.
Bjorn yearned for the mines.
And 6-1 the other guys, -2.
Union meeting adjourned.
What deals with this type of GSC list? Other like lists, like someone pointed out Guard's actually, if Guard is, takes the appropriate resources, Guard does quite a good job here. A lot of blast weaponry, freaking laughs at this army. Votan as well is a rough one for him. Like just a unit of like 6 bikes, domes, 20 mans, all over the place.
Do you think we're losing Bjorn next year, next edition? I would have said unequivocally there's no way that GW would kill off such an awesome and iconic and cool character as Bjorn, but look what they did to Eric.
It's true. It's true.
So there is a chance.
I'll get 5 and 5.
There is a chance.
I thought you were going to say something like Canis, and I was going to have to slap you. No one cared about Canis.
No, Yarick, dude. Yarick.
So
the 9 charge kid.
If Yarick can get shit canned, anybody can get shit canned.
It's true. Strago as well, yeah. Badrock.
I added your primary, yeah.
1-4, you'd put it, okay.
I'm going to see if any other scores have come in.
6 it's not yet, no, okay.
You are the... yeah, it's not this battle round. Yeah, it's still turn 4.
Yeah.
Draco didn't get canned. He's just fucking around in the warp in real life now, like he is in the lore. That's like his whole thing.
Alban, playing for Team France with the Death Guard, has won and has punched his ticket into the semi-finals, going up against the lovely Alexander Jensen. Jessen. I'll be calling him Jansen. I apologize, mate. Jessen from Denmark. Wonderful game there. 14-6 win to the Death Guard. Alban, the first of the Frenchmen in contention, has punched their ticket and made it through.
Engage and Locus here for the Space Wolves.
Reserve. I can pick stuff.
Dude, God. I mean, he was always getting overforced there from Ragnar's unit. If Bjorn had lived, 5 points less on area denial.
Yeah, and then they're 1 point, man. He'd only 1 point up.
Huge deal.
Bjorn survived.
It's a huge deal.
So it's 3 on primary for holding his home. Engage should be relatively okay. He just needs to fall back with that Thundercav, the single Thundercav left in the top left. Falls. Sorry, it's 2 left there, rather. Falls back there, takes the 2 points. Can he do Locus, or is it worth doing Locus? I'm not sure. He may, in all honesty, he might want to cycle that.
Yeah. Yeah, Locus seems like a bad draw here. Something I've noticed this tournament is that the players haven't been cycling cards nearly as aggressively as they do in the singles tournaments back home.
Put it on them.
Cool. I'm not sure why that is. I feel like it's good to cycle more aggressively now that you can do it every battle round.
I'm a crazy cycler.
Yeah.
I cycle judiciously and often, like all the freaking time. Cycle.
You want to dig through your deck to get extend battle line, secure no man's land, area denial. The easy big scoring ones.
What are the odds Grisha pushes it back? 6%.
These guys.
Yep.
6%.
Flame up there.
Yeah, 4 flamers here.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell it how it is, guys. We've got 30 minutes left.
Yes, you need the CP badly, yeah.
Host of Ascension is a CP thirsty list.
Yeah, but the Space Wolves have Bjorn and they have infinite CP basically.
Infinite CP, yeah.
So like,
this is not
Yeah,
flamer, right?
that's not a flamer.
Okay, so like this.
and he's not using any of his strats because he's just fucking bottled up in his.
Yeah.
Kind of shocked he's down to 1 CP, honestly.
That is, I would get 1 flamer there,
Yeah,
which is
if you want.
No, I'm good, thank you.
We'll just go like here.
Yep.
Just to here.
Yep.
Side 2 flamers and 12.
I'm not gonna bother him. Don't worry about it.
He goes out.
Yep.
They will advance. Alright.
Really impressed by Grish's mental fortitude. This game,
I am
Chad.
amazed by it.
He has kept his mental strong.
He's mentioned once that this is going badly, essentially the entire game.
Yeah.
No fallback and shoot, right?
No.
I mean, I'm
Hey,
a
what's up,
bit of a
Index?
whingy. I'm a bit of a whingy bitch when it comes
Yeah.
to stuff.
Yeah.
Like, "Mwah, not going good. Not going to win the Warhams."
Battle shocked. Okay, go out here.
39-45.
This is the last round today, Teddy. We got 2
Yeah.
more tomorrow, and then the first round of the teams as well. So tomorrow is the long haul, but lots of excitement tomorrow. The hype will carry us.
It will.
Through that last game.
Can I go? I could go behind here, but then it's a long charge again.
Yep.
Stories, man.
Oh, this is just sorry. No, this is. No rewards here, right? So I go out. You can, if you want, Overwatch.
Yeah, Christoph, it's
I've had that happen to me too.
40K is a game that is played in your own head, man. Like you got. It's so much of the game is mental, I think.
He doesn't necessarily face the Knights next. I'm not 100% certain how the matchups in the semis occur. Is it 1v4, 2v3? Is it 1v2, 3v4? But we'll have to wait and see how the chips fall.
Thunderdome.
Plans for tonight, big session hitting the bar. No, as soon as this is over, I'm going back to my room and going to sleep.
Yeah, that's pretty much how he does it. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Kind of hungry.
Well, let me go with him like this, from here.
Yeah. It's not because I don't love all these guys here. It's just
your social battery.
S-level introvert. And
S-level.
Like here.
If I don't get like 8 hours of not having to see another human being's face every day, I start losing my shit.
So. I'm allowed to do shoeies off stream, guys.
Yeah.
So it's Adam time.
Storm Bolters into them.
Yep.
West into him.
Give me your finest schnitzel. Yes.
You were in the right place for it.
I do need to go back to that restaurant before I leave.
I had the black pudding.
Yeah.
The blood sausage.
I like black pudding.
Delicious.
Actually,
I am banned from doing shoeies on stream. It's true. I can convince other Australians to come on and do them though.
Oh, zero CP.
Ain't no rules against that.
Fuck it.
I'll get myself a proxy liver too because I don't drink.
Yeah, okay, CP roll. 1. Nope. Storm Orders.
That was such a cool game, Travian, that Blood Angels game this morning.
It was wild.
I really enjoyed that.
We've had a great day of games.
Yeah.
Toughness 4.
Toughness 3 on the
then 3, yeah.
Yeah, Invex, we'll have the flags up on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Wikipedia.
Let's go on these 2 anyway.
Yeah, no, I mean, for me, it's just I prioritize trying to make the best show I can for you guys above going out to carouse in the evenings. But
Do I want to keep it?
At least that's what I tell myself. The real reason is I'm an introvert and I don't want to be around anybody at the end of the day.
It is indeed the last game of today, guys.
Do that.
Yep.
Just little pot shots.
Wait to fight
Glad you
one more.
enjoyed it, Davey.
2 hits. 2
Thanks,
wounds.
Index.
-1.
Goes one.
Want me to wall?
Yeah, we got some exciting new
left
tech
pretty
for
big,
the
right?
teams this
Okay.
year, guys. I'm
10.
jazzed about it. I think the thing that I've kind of reached a bit of a stagnant point in my development of the technology for the stream over the last year or two, because the next frontier for me is extra people, right?
Yeah.
Like there's only so much I can do as one guy. But this weekend we're going to have 4 people working on the stream for the teams, so it's really nice to be able to kind of explore what I can bring to the table with extra people around helping out.
All right, custodies, 4 ups.
Dead. Okay.
I like the chant.
Hire me.
Charges. No length.
You want
there.
to
This was stupid.
work on spec, work on the chance you might get your travel expenses paid for the weekend if we make enough money. Ben Jurek and Typhus are going to be helping do table bossing stuff.
It's going to be so good.
I'm so excited, honestly. For you do great with the teams analysis stuff, but Typhus loves that pairings shit.
Yeah,
like that's what gets him going. I think. I'm just guess. I don't know Typhus that well, but I get a feeling that he loves that shit.
He loves it.
Yeah.
Well, he's an integral part of he was an integral part of the pairings process for Team Poland.
Yeah,
for
and in my
many
opinion,
years.
that's what Poland did better than anybody else.
Yeah, they're always absolutely rock solid on
Is
the
the pairing
pairings.
stuff. Like seriously.
Yeah, he's such a nerd.
Yeah. Invex, thanks so much.
The
man,
Wolves.
for the membership.
Cheese.
So it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice getting some insights from him, and then so the plan is to have one of the guys kind of hovering around our pod during the match, and like keeping tabs on all the individual games, so that when we do our around the world thing, we have more insight into what's happening in each game. And they can also like flag us down when something cool is happening, and we can swing the camera over and stuff. And we also have some more remote cameras that we can put on the other side of the table, like we did earlier with the one game with Liam, and so that we can get a shot of both sides. And then the other thing is that we're going to have one of the other guys roaming around the entire hall, getting updates on all the other matches as well. So like Seth was doing last year.
And then one more for the banner. So shotguns. 3 lethals. Does that guy one down to 1?
Matt Laura giving Typhus an unexpected draw is one of my favorite stream moments.
Seismic cannons. No, the Benefactus. No, hazardous. It's fine. The grenade launcher. Nope. And then the charge mortals. Nothing. Come on, guys. That's twice you've done that now.
I moved. That was a bit of a flub turn. He put the full package into the Thundercav and only killed 1, and now it's been surged into.
Going off the objective?
Yeah. Oh, apologies. No, that was a charge move. That was an Overwatch and a charge move.
We don't have that anymore, Adam. They took all our good stuff away.
They did.
Yep.
We don't have any good rules anymore.
Only we can with the fight in? Okay.
It'll be none if you fight with the lieutenant first.
I mean, Bjorn got killed by fucking neophytes in combat. We obviously need some buffs.
So do the wolves
this.
first?
Yep.
Space wolves.
They should put Bjorn in a Brutalis.
They should. Yeah. No, he'd be in a Redemptor chest. He's always had one weapon and one gun. Murderfang would be a Brutalis.
Please, 3 rolling ones.
With Chef's Kiss. Fury is such a hater.
I'm just consolidating them onto the. You will have 3 on the objective, 2 on the objective.
2 only?
2 only. Maybe 3 if I'm. 3 is fine.
Okay. Then the Commie Lieutenant.
So anyway, I started shanking.
We were once to wound. -1.
Goes 4.
How many left?
3 on the character.
Okay.
How much does Grisha have left?
You're looking at a couple of tanks,
not a lot.
1 Thundercav, and some puppies.
Wounds everything. AP2.
Yep. Vulnerable on the character is fine.
I think Scary and Olivia are playing over on Vizsla right now.
They
if
are.
you guys want to check them out.
I've been hitting an update on the
I'm going to resurrect the models anyway. So
on the standings.
So you
very consistently.
There's one dead.
Dude, Grisha is 100% a Space Wolf name. I'm gonna steal
100%,
that. I'm naming one of my guys Grisha.
Dude, yes.
Minimum 4.
Wolflord Grisha.
Hell yeah, dude.
Kill 3 guys. There's 1 dead. That's 4.
Yeah, but if I don't kill you, you don't have 3 guys, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just not going to res the guys. I was just going to put the 1 guy that's dead back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't. They're not doing anything, right?
Yeah, okay. Just here. 3 wolves attacks. 1. Nothing. Only 1. AP2 for the pink guys.
Oh, just kills 1.
That's it.
Jeremy says that bottom of 3, Olivia's up 45-37 against Scurry. Thanks for that.
And Olivia's got the bottom of turn already. Scurry went first. That's a bad sign.
That's 4-6.
Generally, guys, if you're going first and you're not up in points at the end of turn 3, something's gone wrong.
1, AP0. Good.
Fine. So only score 2 for engage?
Yep.
I would also add to that if you're going first or second,
You're not the challenger.
and you're not up in points by the end of turn 5, you're doing something wrong.
Man, that insight freaking blows my mind.
Yep.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
You know, it's just
There's Alfie over there.
I'm ready at 13.
Couldn't get him on stream somehow. Would have been great.
oh god, we got a quorum of judges standing over here by the table.
That's terrifying.
Not yet.
Do you want the CP?
Yeah. No.
Who fucked up is the question I'm asking.
No, they're
right
not.
now.
They're just hanging out at the tables that are still going.
Yeah.
CP gen. Get it. Go to 2. Bring it down. Yeah, I'll cycle. Bring it down.
Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong?
Guys, but they get 6.
No, I'm not.
So cycle, bring it down, still holding recover assets.
6 guys back.
Oh,
They
jeez.
wanted a battle shock.
13 on primary, near max.
Bring it down and recover asses. Yep.
Last turn.
He saved a predator for the end here to bring it down.
Yeah, last turn of the game.
I don't think anyone's dead in this squad. Green has 1 guy dead. I think I put him back already. And then, yeah, I'll cycle, bring it down.
Okay, cycling, bring it down.
Yeah.
Establish locus.
Much better. He
3 points.
He can do all that.
Yeah, he's going to get big locus too, because he can just drop guys in the
he can
back.
just drop guys in the back, get big locus, and then if he can get a second squad in the back, which means a lot of free real estate there, he could do big recover as well.
And this is Army loves action secondaries,
So
of course.
right now it's a 22-point jump just happened. He just jumped up a bunch of freaking points.
I swear to God, if Grisha loses this game by 5 because Bjorn died to those fucking neophytes in the middle, I'm going to be so sad.
He got area denial?
Yeah.
Rest assured, I don't believe that is likely.
Oh, I haven't fulfilled my contractual obligation
have not.
to put Adam on camera every hour-ish.
You have not. Look at this. I'm gonna tickle Grisha's ear. A little tickly. There you go. Hi guys. Oh hi. I'm a child.
Will the defeat make me howl? Yes, in my soul.
Point for any reason. A little bit of indirect. We call it a day. Show free grenade.
Tomorrow's top 4. It's like
Top
that's
4,
top
guys.
4, and then team starts at the end of Thursday. Teams is tomorrow. Teams is tomorrow.
$10. Thank you so much.
Spaceful has been great. There are 2 Spaceful players who made it all the way undefeated till now. So Raymond, thanks for the $10. Thank you. Corner Video Square, where you act out what's happening on the tabletop. I want to see it. Yeah. I'm never doing a face cam. Chat, don't get your hopes up. I guess
the saboteur will shoot him.
This ain't that kind of stream. Oh, thanks for the support, though, man.
3 AP 1 ignore cover.
These boys are going to go to time. Thunder Cav has been removed. They made it to turn 5.
Put him back.
Huh?
Locust, put him back.
Okay.
There, he ringed him and established Locust, yeah,
Just do it in
instead.
action.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So he's only going to take the 2 on established Locust?
Yeah.
She can do recover, they can do Locust, it doesn't matter which way it is. But she can only grenade, she couldn't shoot.
You're good.
First one into these guys.
I'm off contender.
The dogs.
Dog cam is a possibility.
Yes.
Can block you.
Strong possibility. I do concur.
Yeah, why not? I have to be.
Nothing, and the last one.
You guys won't be that excited by it, though. It's just both of them sleeping the whole time.
That's pretty good. That's exciting.
Yeah.
2 saves. Kills 2.
Just give me the back ones. Yeah.
Puppy's
No,
gone
no,
down.
no. Mom's watching the dogs.
Come on, it's me.
All right.
That's the end of turn 5.
So he just has to score
combat
22 points
Yeah.
at the bottom of 5.
So he attacks into you.
Easy.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just doing his attacks back. You know, things like the Lancer just going to do their 3 punts.
So what you did here, grenade or something?
Grenade, he's on 1 wound.
He's still got 2 points and 3 points, 5 more points. So there's going to be a minimum 68. That's if he hasn't done big recover, which I'm unsure if he was able to.
Innes was saying putting back because he meant to do the action with the squad up there in that corner instead of shoot at that guy.
He declared himself doing the action, and then he shot, and he's like, sorry, mate, put it back. I was doing the action.
Hey, Dorath, what's up, man?
Oh, yeah.
Which is 100% the way you do it.
Only needs 17 to tie the game. True. Yeah.
Bring it down, can't be done.
A tie kind of fucks both these guys over a bit.
Well, so Mark, that's a donut. That's a double donut. He can't get
Mark
either.
for Death, bring it down.
It's just going to be the 3 freaking Neo squads, and bring it down is just Ridge runners that are at the back of the board in the DZ haven't moved all game. So bring it down to Deadroy. He needs to cycle one of these to have an opportunity. But either way, I don't think because he had 2 bad draws. Like if he had 1 good, 1 dud, cycled the dud into another banger, this thing gets spicy. But man, that is rough. That is rough.
Marked on the Saboteur.
It's amazing how many bad draws there are in your deck when your board position is terrible and you don't have any units left.
He's got Defense Stronghold, so auto 3 there, so he's up to 44.
Yeah.
And what primary can he possibly get? I'm of the opinion he can only get a 3 on primary.
Yeah.
He may be able to get an 8.
8's the most you can get here.
Yeah.
No, most people play the same army in singles and teams because they're traveling from all over the place and it's just too much extra crap to bring.
Yeah. So they've put in all the potential points he could get, which brings them within 9 points.
What an advance on this, guys.
Yep.
So yeah, Aureus having scored Mark for Death and Defense Stronghold, that's the baby Mark for Death, and 8 on primary. He's still going to be 9 points down. So he needs to make up 4 more points to get a tie. And he can only even if he gets big, even if he gets Mark for Death for big, only gets to 5 points. He's still 1 down. He needs to fight another primary point.
Charge into here.
Yep.
So roll this because stealth.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I got table. Damn this deck.
So he needs to. He's got 2 units of Neos on the middle objective, and essentially it needs the Iron Priest out front there, and the Predator Annihilator need to fight and kill both.
Yeah.
11.
12.
Got intercessors there. Those guys put out a shitload of bullets.
Are they intercessors? Yes, they are. Yeah.
You have to leave something on it.
Yeah. He's going to have to leave that expansion.
Doesn't matter. You cannot do anything. So the wolves. 16.
Yep.
No, you never check your army. That's crazy.
So 2 units of Neos, 40 models with joined characters need to die to result in a max primary, which is the only thing that'll bring this into a draw. It's impossible mathematically for Krish to win this game.
We got some cheers going on one of the other tables.
Looking like Olivier will take it, apparently.
Cool, you get a little mark.
Nice. Dude, if Olivier fucking back-to-back Warmasters...
Correct.
Not back-to-back. Back-to-back Warmaster while also winning the teams in there. And being one of the favorites to win the teams again.
He would be, if he went and won the teams and the Warmasters again, he'd go down in history, straight up, just go down in history.
I mean, that's getting you into Skark territory pretty quick, right? Like,
well, so Skark has longevity like no one else. If you don't know who Skark is, guys, Skark's the only person who's played in every single one of these, all the way back to its conception. You know, we're over a decade and a half in, and he's played in every single one of the world level events.
Yeah. We were honored to have him on stream playing against Andrew Gagno last year.
Yeah, that's pretty much never going to be replicated. It cannot be done.
Yeah.
No one who has played in the first one is still playing now, so it will not be replicated. So he's a one of one. I don't think anybody's gone back to back in the singles and the teams, which he would be a one of one. Intercessors, here we go.
So currently you've added nothing to your charge. How many saves?
5.
Guy's not in cover. Kills one more. I think that will make the charge at 5.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
And D3, 2. So.
So many guys. He has to kill her.
1.
Yeah.
-1.
6 up. Still a 5.
Yep. Alright, charges.
Yep.
They would charge.
Yes.
And Melody got to him first. Fuck.
It's a 5.
Didn't even
slow.
say. Here he goes. Intercessors are in.
I think 2 guys will not fight.
Not a big charge. Small roll.
They take 3 and die.
Alright.
Yep.
It's on the wheel.
Ennis has a really good shot at winning this whole thing too, by the way.
Oh, it's
the
he
Warmaster.
does. He lines up. He lines up against the rest in the pile really well.
So much.
We have a Death Guard in the top. We have an Imperial Knight in the top.
Just missed the concession there from Grisha.
I have this as an 8 on Matrix in this mission, but going first.
This is
on this card.
Yeah.
Going first, of course. The 9 in charge, of course, killed me.
Yeah, I mean, I get to throw like 10 of them at you, right? And one of them is going to connect.
Liam, sorry. Ines played this so close to the line, but he maintained an incredible level of control all the way through.
By the way, chat, if Bjorn had lived,
giving me the lift.
Ines gets 58, and that's a draw.
The squad here with the Lancer.
If Bjorn had fucking lived,
you shot this squad.
it would have been a draw.
My man.
I hope that you put it
If Bjorn had lived to like 5 acolytes punching him, wounding on 6s.
I need
It was 20.
damage to get rid of your stuff.
But still insulting.
Off the 10 to the end game. I
But
think.
what did they do?
You're actually torn up. Oh my god! I thought you were playing. He's actually torn up, people.
And it's step on it and be sure that I'm not.
That's cute.
Yeah, buff Bjorn.
That's
right.
cute, Joe.
That's a fair point.
And I killed
So,
If Pistols were better, they would have won. Yes.
So it sounds like if what is occurring over on the other table is occurring, we're going to still have a Death Guard, sorry, Space Wolves making their way through. So it will be 4 unique factions going into the top. GSC, Death Guard, Imperial Knights, and Space Wolves. Wow.
It's going to be good.
What a day of freaking games we got to showcase to you.
It's going to be good tomorrow, guys. Well, let's see. Where can I do this? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, look, I'm hiding behind the T-shirt. That's good. Guys, like historic day for the channel and maybe Warhammer.
Yes,
we had 12,000 people watching the game with
Scary and William
in round 2. Thanks for being part of that. Thanks for being part of just the stream, week after week. Really appreciate it. All the financial support today, guys, of course, means a lot. But yeah, like I said yesterday, more than that is just the fact that we are at that level and the community feel of the channel is still there. You guys were still being awesome like you always are every week. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I think there's 2 more games tomorrow. Congratulations. 2 more games tomorrow for the singles, and then the main event starts tomorrow, guys. The real reason everyone's here.
Indeed.
The team tournament these guys have been prepping for in various ways throughout the entire year since last year's WTC will be coming up tomorrow as well.
It's
very exciting.
Great pleasure and, in fact, just honor to bring that event to you. So hopefully you will join us. We've got 2 more rounds of singles first, though, the semis and the finals, and then the big old shebang going to be starting about 6 p.m., running all the way through to 10 p.m. local time.
Thanks, man. Get the hell out of the shot. You were on camera for 3.5 hours.
Your winning ways. Get out of here.
Yeah, so even if you have no interest in teams, guys, you owe it to yourself to check out the teams here at WTC tomorrow? Because it is something special.
They're representatives of likely your nation and your community.
Yeah.
The best of you, hopefully, has been sent to Leoben in Austria to contest for the World Championship of all nations of the freaking world. Which country in the world is the best at Warhammer in the year of our Lord 2025? Hopefully you'll join us for the first round of that incredible story as it unfolds.
Yep.
I can't freaking wait.
It's going to be awesome, guys. So we'll see you in the morning. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Thanks.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.